£60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, very good morning to you. It's Friday. And you know what? I was having a right funny moment. I have quite a few of them, let's face it. Because I spoke obviously to the gorgeous Jo Channon this morning. That's not why I was having a funny moment. Good morning.
I was going to say good morning.
What an intro. But I was convinced I worked with her the other day. She says, no, it was last week, Fiona. I'm like, what?
Last Friday.
I was convinced it was only Wednesday that I was with you.
Where is our week gone?
I am really worried about myself. Darling, you're with me. We've got some stunning brand new stamps. Tell me about these new stamps we've got on the counter, Jo.
Oh, gosh. Well, I mean, you know I love my stamping anyway. And you know I love my stamping with That's Crafty because they're such good quality. But Melina's stamps, do you know, they never fail to really, really make me want to make lots and lots and lots. Okay, so Melina Dahl, as we all know, is That's Crafty's designer, has done hundreds of stamps for Laura and Graham, yeah, these are no exception. And there's they're quite different actually. We've got two lots that are of a similar ilk, and then two that are the floral, but do have a look at them with regards to mixing and matching them, because you'll see in lots of the samples that we've got, and again our design team have done an incredible job.
Jo, they're out of this world. I mean, look at the
these
detail.
Yeah, so these are all hand drawn by Melina, always. And yeah, so what we've got is we've got 3 main stamps here. There is a definite hint towards the Owl and the Pussycats story there, but obviously it's not, you know, it can be used for so many things. Look at the peeping cat, love it. Really, really cheeky. Look at the detail. Absolutely
unbelievable.
Stunning,
look at that,
stunning detail. She's such an incredible artist. She really is. And of course, alongside it, we've got those words that are really in keeping with the stamps, of course. But of course you can add your own, the ones that you've got in your own stash, you know, obviously happy birthday, good luck, happy anniversary as well, I think, would make lovely stamps for those. So, so there's so many different ways that have been used. And you can see also mixing and matching with all your other stamps. And in the background there, you've got some. Now, this one here, I do believe this one, Jill's. Yes. So this one is done on one of our MDF services that is coming up. But you can see the cat and the bug has been mixed and matched with the florals that are coming up in a few minutes, which is another brand new set today. So again, this is lovely, isn't it? Super, really lovely. Is this Flisses? I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
Fliss, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Fliss,
two out of two.
You're
That's
doing
it.
well. There's Fliss as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So again, looking at the cat there, difference. This is the same set of stamps that you saw with Jill's, but using it a slightly different way, and that's on one of the chunkies. Now I love this. This is one of Jill's, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it Jill's? Yes.
It is, darling, yeah.
Now, the moon, just on its own, with the stars, but then she's used the background, she's made her own background paper to actually cover the MDF chunky. I love this. Isn't it so... It's got lots of drama, hasn't it?
Beautiful.
And she's used the wax. We have got the liquid wax in the show today, the acrylic liquid wax, mixed it with some embossing powder to make those gorgeous additions to the background as well.
Stunning. And you mentioned the skinny and the chunkies. We've got those MDF pieces. We'll get to those in a bit, but they are already, if you want to shop ahead on the web, you get a round plaque as well. £10.99, 204 990 at the bottom of the screen. But if you want the stamps, 586 557. And that's seeing some of them in black and white. Wait till you see our lion coloured. Oh, it's amazing. Another set. So in here we've got our stunning giraffe, the bug you just mentioned, and the amazing lion.
Yes. So they do go exceptionally well mixing and matching, as you can imagine. This one is more on safari, sort of an idea there, but it just shouts. That lion shouts out to be decoupage, doesn't it? Which is what I did, and I'm so chuffed because I've had so many comments on that one sample. And also Jill did a card, so you don't always have to do it on a mixed media project or an MDF project. You know, there is they're very, very easy to do on you know, a card format as well. Isn't the giraffe just adorable? Look at those eyelashes.
Beautiful.
And you can see there also in the background is one of the new stencils, and also the florals again, which
and
really
on your skinny.
Are so this is one I'm going to. This is a demonstration actually for 11 o'clock. So that's using the giraffe, just colouring it in, artistic licence, because I know giraffes aren't yellow. And that was the card that I was talking about that Jill did. So she decoupaged that up beautifully, making a background, but on a card.
Gorgeous.
Lovely. Really super.
I love that. I love that lion. They're all gorgeous. $14.99 for the doodled lion, giraffe and the bug. You know, you kind of got that Zentangle feel, so you can colour it in. Amazing in the black and white with those beautiful backgrounds. We've got those new stencils as well, so shop ahead. $14.99. They're on a pick and mix, the stencils, but that set of stamps was $14.99, 236401. All brand new today. Our beautiful birds next. These are stunning, and we've got these lovely branches as well, Jo.
Yes, so you've got 3 different types of branches, actually, 3 different types of birds.
Lovely.
So you've got 6 stamps in total here. So you will have seen the branches mixed with the doodling stamps as well. Again, they just go so lovely together. Love the quirkiness of the birds. It's so Melina. It really is. And with the florals, the other set, they all go so beautifully well together.
Works beautifully with
they
those
really,
florals,
really do.
They? Yeah.
I think you've got 2 of Brian's there.
Brian.
So I know Brian's watching.
Oh,
good morning, Brian.
Is that one of the new stencils there behind?
Is our only gentleman on our design
Brian,
team.
you're amazing.
Yes. And do you know the one with the stripes?
Yeah.
He said to me, I don't know whether this is because it looks really, really. I love it.
I love it. I love those flowers
I think it's
in the
a
background.
great technique. He said that's
Beautiful.
finger painting.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And we've got that stencil you can see in the background as well on the Pick and Mix as well.
Yeah.
These are the sketch birds, 165717, 14.99, and I love that front sheet because it gives us an idea of tips on terms of the colouring. Now we keep talking about those flowers because they keep featuring in the beautiful backgrounds that we're seeing. So let's bring them up. Tell me about these then, Jo.
Right, so you've got 2 large stamps here, but as you can see, they've actually been drawn by Melina so that it enables you to actually cut out them individually, to decoupage them up, use them singularly, use them mixing and matching the 2 as well. So sometimes when you get a floral, like a bouquet of stamps all together, you sometimes can't make them individual.
Yeah, that's true.
But because Melina is also a crafter, as well as an artist, she obviously recognises the fact that we need to get the most out of our stamps. So, yeah, terrific stamps. You'll see them used on pretty much every sample. And showing Brian's work off again here.
Yes, loves those flowers.
Yes. Lovely, lovely hanging there for Melina,
beautiful.
which I thought was quite perfect.
And the birdie, yeah.
We'll have to whisk that over to Sweden to her so she can hang it up in her very, very nice room.
Oh, gorgeous.
And yeah, so 2 very different there, but using the same set of stamps.
And I think this lovely sample here with me on the around MDF plaque.
Isn't it lovely? It's one of Jill's, isn't it? So
yeah,
beautiful. Making that into that lovely wreath on the circle MDF in the kit that's coming up, and then that beautiful bird. And I have to say, Jill, if you're watching, beautifully coloured.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely
I know, the colour is
gorgeous
stunning.
bird, yeah.
So for the floral backgrounds, 14.99, 379, 585. So that's all 4 sets of stamps, brand new. The MDF, the chunky and the skinny, plus the round plaque, they're on the show as well. So please shop ahead. You've got the Pick and Mix stencils at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, all brand new. We'll show those on the web. I've got the brand new ones on the table here. That would look so good with the florals. But have a look on the web. We've got Going Dotty, English panel, line square. Is it a cog? Winter tree. I love that one at the bottom. I don't see the name for it. Oh, square circle. And the big flower there. Oh, how many do we pick? 2. They're the 2 I'm having. So Pick and Mix, any 2 for £9.99. Yeah, brilliant. They're the 6x6. And do shop ahead for the skinny and the chunky MDF plus the round MDF plaque. You should get all 3 of those as well, and they're on the website. But I know Jo's going to be using elements of this as we go through. So yeah, beautiful detailed stamps. So right, I think she's ready for a demonstration. She's using my favourite lion.
Yep, so we're going to be using the lion. We're going to be doing the decoupage little number that I popped onto social media. Now, also, I've popped a little video of different, all the samples that we've got on the show.
Lovely.
Just so that you can have a slightly better look at them, because it's always difficult to touch on every single one in detail, isn't it? So have a little look on That's Crafty Creatives, our Facebook page. And yeah, so really, really good page to have a little look at. Now, what we're doing is we're going to use one of the chunkies. So I want to just bring in, just to show you do actually get the full instructions. They have been on before, but we haven't had them in this format before. Okay, so we've got the chunkies, which is this one. So you can see the chunk. I've decided I'm the chunky. You can be the skinny.
Oh,
See,
well,
all right.
hardly, darling. I'm chunkster myself
so.
over here. So
I'm definitely the chunky. You're definitely the skinny. So what we're going to. So what I've done is just to give us a little bit more time, and it's really easy to stick together. You get it obviously in this format. So I personally, as you know, would keep this because I think it makes a terrific little framework to maybe do a mixed media project with. So I wouldn't throw that away unless you absolutely don't want to be keeping bits like that. So great instruction sheet. This is the skinny. I'm just going to show you it in its flat format. The difference being, if you see the side here, what we've got is obviously thicker, and then this is the skinny. That is the side of the skinny. So it speaks for itself really with regards to the sizing. You've also got that lovely circle that we've seen a lot of, and we've also got this rectangle, and this is what Brian used to make his plaque with. So you know, it's a super size. So, like I say, I put most of it together. I'm just going to put this last couple of bits on. There is a little option with these as well, because what you can do if you wanted to, you could actually just leave it as a frame. So if I wanted to, I know you've got these bits here, but if you didn't want to have those bits sticking up like that, you could actually put some cardstock around as a framework, if you see what I mean. So then you've got like a shadow box idea.
Nice,
and then I would then use that for something else.
Yeah.
On this occasion, we are using it as a box. You will see inside, you've also got the holes already done for you. So if you want it landscape or portrait to hang up, you can actually put your, you know, whatever you use to actually hang it on the wall. If you don't want
just interrupt you there, can I?
Yes.
Just because I've seen another way here that I haven't seen used. This is genius. So this is the skinny, and it's taken the inner plaque and popping it inside. So it's kind of like creating an envelope, so not closing it up. But then this is one of the postcard crafty board that Joe and I love. You get 16 of those sheets, postcard size. So it's taken the skinny box, because you get your skinny and your deep. We'll show you the pack in a moment. But and then there's the postcard MDF. It's super light, but you can just chuck so much at it. The postcard, sorry, crafty board. You can see the beautiful giraffes there, that background stencil, and I just think that's genius. This is Helen's. I think that is so clever. So you can just have that popping out. So just to go back to the pack, and we'll go straight back to Jo. I'm so sorry to interrupt her, but you've got the round plaque, and it was remiss of me because I didn't tell you about that one, which she said Brian used, as you can see on the Melina one, and the owl and the pussycat one as well. And then, as Jo was explaining, you've got your skinny and you've got your deep one. So basically, they translate to skinny and deep. There we go. 1099 204 990. It's such a lovely idea, wasn't it, Jo?
I think so.
Your postcard in there.
Yeah, it's Helen is very clever when it comes to anything like this, because she's got a very clever mind. So basically, what she did was she left. She used this skinny one, as you said, and she's left one side open so that she's got that little secret pocket there. So, so everything's all put together, all the sides, and all we're going to do now is just pop our top on, and all you're doing, it's a little bit like slotting bricks together, and just wipe away any glue. Not that that matters, because we're going to cover that up anyway. So that's as easy as that gets. I'm going to put that to one side because that's going to dry off while I do my stamping. So we're going to bring in our fantastic set here. I just love it. Really, I cannot say enough about this this one particular, well, all of them, but this one in particular. Obviously the line, excellent size, lovely size, will go superb on a 6x6, A5 card, C6, and then if you want to make it into a bigger project, obviously build around it. You've also got these background stamps as well, which do add a lot. You've got the giraffe and you've got that bug as well. So we're going to use the giraffe. No, we're not. We're going to use the lion. It's early.
They're both equally stunning. These, I know you're not supposed to have favourites, but these ones are my favourite this set.
I've got to say, yeah, no, I do. I love all of Melina's stamps, and I use them such a lot in my own personal use as well.
Yeah.
You'll see lots of cards that I make on a personal basis that I use Melina's stamps for. The quality is exceptional. Obviously, that's we have Laura and Graham to thank for that, obviously.
Which ink are you using there, Jo, in terms of bringing out that lovely detail?
Okay, so for this one, I've actually got VersaFine. It's the Onyx, but I've also got the VersaFine Clay with me as well. So either or.
Okay.
I noticed actually on
Lavinia's show later on. She's got the VersaFine Claire on. If you're looking for anything, so it will be on the website, I'm sure. So I'm going to, now, I have to say, give it a really good firm. Now the detail is
there's so
sublime.
much.
It
yeah,
really,
there's so much,
really
isn't
is. Now, if I pull this off and it's not quite there, it doesn't matter because I've put it on a stamping platform. Not bad at all. I've just got that little bit there, but you can see the ink is on there. So there we go. Just press it down, and there we go. Isn't that absolutely sensational?
Just beautiful.
Really is super. So you can see it just, that every single tiny detail comes out.
And there's those lovely little background ones on there, isn't there?
Yes,
you know, like
there is.
they sort of add to the sort of animal safari print, don't
Yes,
they? The splodges and the circles and the sort of giraffe print. It's great.
That's what I've used to go around the edges to make the framework.
Lovely.
And there's lots of the team have actually used it to go to do backgrounds, of course. And that's how you extend your design out. When you've got such lovely background stamps to go with the design, you can really extend your project out if you want to. Right, so I've just put clear. You can see there, it's just my wow. It's the clear gloss, the super fine. If you've got a super fine in a clear gloss, use that for something this detailed, because what you don't want is you don't want to. You can see it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, it never ceases to amaze me. I love watching it, Jo.
Or me, it really doesn't. After all these years of doing it, and it was one of my, alongside decoupage, it was one of my first techniques that I really learnt how to do card making, and I'm sure it was a lot of people, because it's such a beautiful thing to do with your stamps. But something like this, it really does make the design absolutely superb. So there you go, I've got that all covered there.
Gorgeous.
And you can see it really, it was superb before.
Yeah.
But when you actually
emboss
it, clear embossing, the tiniest bit, you use hardly any, as we all know. Now, what I've done is, obviously I don't want to have to suffer you all me cutting this out, goodness knows how many times. Now what I did was I actually stamped that out and embossed it 4 times. I could have got away with 3 if I'd used one image for multiple purposes, but you know what, it wasn't a chore stamping it out, so I decided I would just go for it. So I have cut them all out. I wanted to leave them not actually built up, because that was part of the demonstration, because I wanted to actually show you how easy and what it was to put together, and also what parts to actually cut out to make it as effective as what you can.
How do you decide
I'm
that,
using...
Jo? How do you decide that? You know,
right, actually, that's a very good question, and that was something I was going to tell you, but I'm obviously getting ahead of myself. So, when you look at an image of anything that you look at straight away and think, oh, that's got so many layers, I could decoupage that, even though it's a flat image and it's not there, it's not been designed to decoupage. What you need to do is basically look at it from the top. If you look at it from the top down, the furthest away to you, so if you can see, the furthest pieces that are away from where your eye is falling down is actually obviously the main. Yeah. So that's going to be your first layer. So the next layer is this inner part of the mane, which is the next layer, basically, how it would be on a lion. Can you see?
Yeah.
The next layer then, what I wanted to do was, and I'm going to show you using the pieces, so that's my base layer, which I cut the whole of. I then cut the next layer, which is just the mane, and then the odd bit and piece of the outside one. Then the next one, and I'm going to just put that on the white, is this one.
Almost the feather-like.
So, yeah,
face,
so each time I'm actually reducing it by one layer.
Yeah.
Okay. The next layer was the face. So I actually took the whole face, but without any mane at all. So that gave that. And then the next layer, now I could have gone one more, but I actually felt that I'd done enough. So the next layer, I literally took his nose and his mouth, which is there, and then his eyes, and all around his eyes, not just the eye sockets. Okay, can you see?
Yeah.
So what we'll do now, did that make sense?
It did, Jo. I've never really thought about it. But
because I do love, I must admit, I love to sit and fussy cut. I would sit for hours cutting out. As you know, when I've got decoupage, scrapbook papers and things, you've seen me do that. I'm using my 13 Arts gel medium. You could use anything that you're happy with. So if you've got a gel glue or anything that's going to give you and stay dimensional. So you're looking for a dimension and you're looking for it to stay there. I like to use something that is movable. So in other words, I don't tend to use foam pads. I used to do when I first started. That was the best way to actually get going. But with a movable medium like this, you can actually get shape and more dimension. And I'll show you that in a second. Just bear with me while I just jiggle that around. Now all we're doing there is we're just layering them on top. It's as easy as anything. Now once you've decided where you're actually cutting, you know, you can actually just pop them on top. Just give them a little bit of a move around. Don't be frightened to do that. It's cardstock, it's not going to go anywhere. And then some on the mouth just there. There we go. And then just on the eyes. There we go. Have we got one? That's it. That one from there. Because there is we don't want a Clarence, do we? Can you remember Clarence?
I do, Clarence the Lion. What was that from, Jo? That's a flashback.
Oh, what? Yeah, that's
Clarence the Lion from?
Oh, what was it called? Born Free? Was it Born Free?
Was it called Clarence? No, I thought it was
it
she
Clarence?
female
He had eyes that weren't quite straight.
Oh, but was he from Born Free, was he?
Trying not to be too mean about Clarence.
Aww.
He was a little bit squiffy-eyed, wasn't he? He was adorable, though. I don't know if, I think everybody else in the gallery are a little bit too young to remember that. Right, so there we go. So you can see now, I'll lift it up, and you can see the dimension.
Wow,
there,
look at those layers. Amazing.
Now, when you look at the giraffe as well, you could actually, in a small amount of the giraffe can also be done, because I've actually, on the example that I did earlier, you can actually do the neck with the you know, his spots as such. So that's quite nice to do. A little bit more fiddly, but it really is worth it. So we're going to just put that to one side while we actually work on our base now. So we've got, I'm using my, here we go, my multi-surface paints. I've got a couple of different sizes. We've got them on the show. They are in the larger size. These are a size that we did some time ago for a one-day special, but I tend to bring these with me because they're a little bit smaller, but that's the size that you will actually get. So I've used orange, it's quite straightforward really, orange, red and yellow. Nothing really fancy, is there, about the names, so that's good. Right, so let me just get my spatula. I'm just going to show you really quickly on how I actually got the colours to go nicely together, and I have got one already done. A little bit more red, I think, and a little bit of orange. Right, so this is just a messy mat. You could do it on a piece of acetate. You could do it on your glass mat even if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. I'll just grab a piece of... Excuse my back.
Jo, would you mind if I just recap the stencils? Because people are finding the stencils on the web,
yeah,
and we haven't got a good look at them. Is that all right, very quickly?
I'll just grab in a piece of card, yep.
Just while you're mixing your paint up.
Please do, yeah.
We're about halfway through, so I just want to mention the stencils as well while Jo's mixing up paints. No problem at all. These are the brand new options as well, and I've got some lovely samples with the stamps that have been used today. You've got Going Dotty, Line Square, Is it a cog? Winter trees. Big flower, I love this one. And the square circles. And let me show you those square circles. Here it is with the lovely Helen and Brian samples there. You've got the birds there, Melinda's birds, and the lovely lion. And look at those, they're the background stamps that Joe's just referring to. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got the big flower there with our beautiful pussycat and the moon with the owl stamps there. And that one is, oh, is that the winter trees one? Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Because that's sort of deconstructing it slightly. You don't realise it's the tree, but it is the trees, obviously. But yeah, it could be anything, actually. It's beautiful, isn't it? That's Helen's as well. £9.99. Pick and mix any two. We've got all the favourites on there as well. So have a look on the website if you don't want to go for one of the new ones. 384156. The MDF sets, don't forget your skinny and your chunky, the round plaque that I've just shown you there with that lovely lion. You can see that this is the chunky Joe's referring to. She was making up that right at the start of this demonstration, and that's the skinny. There we go. Again, used with the beautiful birds. Then you also get that large plaque. That's what Brian used with the Melinda. And then you also get the circular one that I was just showing you with the beautiful lion. They are £10.99 for those 4 pieces. 204990. Beautiful. Look at those stencils there. Isn't that gorgeous? And if you love those postcards, because I keep seeing them, you know, I keep showing you them on cards, you see. They work. They're really like Joe and I love that's crafty. The sort of the white cardboard here. What do we call it? It's not called the white card. Craft board. There we go. Yeah, it's really quite simple. So you can see it's beautiful postcard size. And I said to Joe, could you, if you had a postcard stamp, could you just send it as postcard? And you can. You're getting 16 of these, 4 lots of the 4. You can. They're super lightweight, but you can chuck as much of them as you do with the MDF. That's what's so brilliant about them. But they're so light and sturdy. All the mediums, so 16 of those. If I give you the item code number, £13.96, 860412. Right, let's go back to you, lovely Joe. How are you doing with that mixing?
Okay, yeah, so I've actually left it because I wanted just to really quickly show you. I've just got my brayer, and all I'm doing is just mixing them over with my brayer. I'm not actually going to be brayering as such. I'm going to put this onto my card like so to get a little all my ink off my brayer, but then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to basically put that on there, put my brayer on. It's not technical. All I'm doing is I'm just transferring the paint off my messy mat and making that really lovely yellow mix. It's just a bit of a mixture really. Without you painting it on, you're getting a little bit more a different definition to it. I wanted a bit of a safari type.
Yeah, the ombre.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I love it.
So technically it wasn't brayering, it was just I'm using the brayer just as a tool really to actually transfer the paint over. But I've got a whole sheet here that I did. So you can see there, you know, it does create a really nice yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it seemed to work quite well, just playing around with it really. So I've got the strips all ready, and then what I am going to do is I'm going to actually stamp around the edges. So we're going to bring in our background stamps now, which are obviously on the set. So we've got several. Some are slightly bigger than the others. I've taken these 3 here. So and then what we're going to do is just going to stamp onto them. We're not going to emboss these. We don't need to. If you want to do, obviously, you know, go ahead. You do, because they would look super lovely as well if you did that. And just stamping them on. Now, when you've used the multi-surface paints, bear in mind, okay, that this is quite dry feeling. So when you're stamping, make sure that you give it a good impression. And there you go. So you've got that lovely tribal feel to it, haven't you?
Yeah.
And then just pop one over the edge. Go over the edge there, no problem. Okay, so it looks quite nice. Carrying on with the other 2 pieces, just really quickly. So you can change them round if you want to do, of course. If you want to do with the longer one, I'll show you what I mean. Just ink it up. There you go, place it down, and then if you want to, you can get a good ink up, and then if you want to just pop that one against that one, of course.
These stamps would be great just if you just wanted to create some pages in a booklet and
yeah.
to do some mindful colouring, Jo.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, just stunning.
Yeah, if you wanted to, just literally stamp these out. And
your borders in your journal and just do some colouring.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful.
You've spot on in what you've said, because honestly they really lend themselves to doing that, because you could spend hours doing it. Right, so I'm just going to stick using my That's Crafty glue.
We've got that on the website
We
as well.
certainly
Shop
have.
My Brand. That's your good go-to, that one, isn't it?
Definitely is. Always. It's a multi-purpose.
Well, we've had a quick question
So,
because you just
yeah.
mentioned it, Jo, from Carol about your multi-surface paints.
Yes.
She's thinking about decorating the top of a table and wants to know if the paints would work for it. Would she need to gesso before, and would she need to seal in some way?
Right, so it really does depend on what is on the table already.
I suppose, is it wood, is it plastic,
yeah.
is it formica or what?
Yeah, so it is a multi-surface, and it does go on all sorts of surfaces.
Yeah.
But you may need to give it a little bit of a key, as in with a little bit of sandpaper.
Yeah. Does she need to prime? Would you?
I would always prime a
Yeah.
piece of furniture. Yeah, I would prime it maybe either with a gesso or with something, or a primer of some description.
Yeah.
Okay. But keying in is vital, and also cleaning. I know that sounds a little bit odd. If it's brand new, obviously, it's fine. But if you're recycling, upcycling, you do need to make sure that it's nice and clean and grease-free.
Yeah,
It may look completely clean.
Yeah.
It might be absolutely, you know, you might think, oh yes, it looks fantastic, no problem at all. But honestly, grease, it really spoils the whole finish if you haven't quite got it cleaned up. You can get the product, what's it called, soap. Not liquid soap, but it's like a yellowy colour, actually.
Oh, I know what you mean. When you do sugar soap, when you're painting.
Sugar soap, that's
brilliant
the
stuff,
one.
isn't it? To get the greasy
Absolutely
bits off,
fantastic.
yeah.
We redecorated our kitchen. Well, I say we. It was actually Mark in the end, because it was a bit drastic, really, but I started and didn't finish because I wasn't too well, was I? So, but it occupied Mark while we were stuck in the house.
He loves a job to do. God love him.
But he does. It kept him quiet. Yeah.
Kept him out of trouble.
It certainly did. Right, so, yeah, there we go. But, yeah, I definitely would recommend that's what you do, Carol. So it's a great question as well. Thank you very much. Right, so what we're going to do is just add a little bit of colour. Now, this is, again, my multi-surface paints. I've just put a little bit on a piece of acetate. I've got a chestnut brown, so I'm just putting some chestnut brown onto my MDF. There's no call for you to worry about gesso in on this one, because it's a dark colour going on to MDF, and it's actually the sort of idea that you're trying to achieve.
Yeah.
Is sort of a shabby look as well. I'm not wanting it to be all coloured. I've also mixed a couple of colours. I do a lot of that to get what I want. This is like, I think this was a cream and some of the chestnut brown as well. Okay, so just putting some of that on, just onto the background, because I'm wanting it to look, I don't want it to look just painted up, because the lion's obviously going to go on the top of here. So it may look a little bit messy at the minute, but I promise you it will look quite nice once the lion is on the top. Okay, so just bit more on that edge there, and you would always do the back, of course, even if you're hanging it up. Always do the back. make it all nicely finished, because it does make a massive, massive difference. Now, we're going to use our Dotty
one of the stencil
now,
yeah.
which is lovely. I really like this one. And I'm just using a little bit of, I'm not going too heavy because I don't want it to overtake the actual image. So I'm, rather than normally going in circles, I'm just sponging it on, and you'll see in a second.
Can I quickly show Flis's with the
Please
Dotty
do.
sample? Just because she's done it in the giraffe colours.
Open that out.
I'm going to.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry,
So,
darling.
No, it's all right, darling.
I didn't know if you knew. Sorry.
I didn't do it earlier, and I just realised you're using the Dotty,
Yeah.
and that's the beautiful Dotty, and she's done it front and back. It's
Isn't
so beautiful.
it good?
And then she's got isn't this lovely? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So there's your gorgeous. Oh, let me open it out fully. Your gorgeous lion and your giraffe and your bug in the first set. But then if I turn it around, so I want to make sure you've got your other set there as well. The owl and the pussycat and the moon. And then you've got your florals.
Isn't it just delightful?
Adorable.
It really is
Adorable,
gorgeous. Yeah, she's made such a beautiful job of that. She really has. They're all brilliant, though.
And that's using one of your little background stamps as well, isn't it, that you're using?
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so what I want to do is I just want to create a little bit of a framework. So I've cut some slightly smaller pieces of the paper that I actually braid. So when you're doing it, if you are having a little go at making a background paper and stamping onto it, then do plenty, okay, because you need it to obviously go all around. And you want a similar colour. Do you know what I mean? So whilst you're doing enough for the sides, make sure that you've got enough to go round the edges as well. And what I'm doing is, you could mitre them if you really want to be clever, but you know, I'm going around with the black because I think it makes it pop, and also it marries the black that's in the actual line itself. So I'm being a little bit quick with this. You'll be a lot more tidy, of course, and it just finishes that off. You could also stamp onto it as well if you wished. I think I did in the original one, but it's giving you the idea. There we go, pop that onto there, and then that one onto there. So it sort of like layers over each corner. Like I say, mitre it if you wanted to, because that's quite smart as well. And then what we're going to do is pop that straight, pop our lion on, and then we're going to create some colour. So using the glue, I'm popping him slightly towards the top, and you'll see why in a second, because I've got a little sentiment. I'm not actually using one off the other set of stamps, although they are superb. But these were actually from, can you remember these from last week, from the Crafter Club?
I do, yes, the Crafty board.
Yeah.
They were very popular, weren't they, the wording?
Oh, the words were super
had 3
popular.
sheets, didn't you? And you got something
I'm not
else in there.
surprised.
Yeah.
They might still be on the website, actually. If you
Have a look
little
under the brand.
Yeah.
They were gorgeous, they were.
So the only thing with this is I'm going to just sit it there because it's not quite dry. If I press that down to actually stick that onto the background, it's going to squash everything, which will be really pointless after I've spent all that time doing it. Now, the satin inks. I don't have a label on mine, but you will. They'll be lovely when you get them. Little jars like this. We've had them on before. They are super. Now, what I could have done is I could have coloured all 4 images before I even cut them out.
Yeah.
But I'm taking away quite a lot of it, so that would be waste.
Oh, yes, of your lovely satin inks.
Yeah,
They're on
I
a pick
can't
mix.
see the point.
Yeah.
I really can't see the point.
No,
So
that's thrifty.
all I need to do is just, you don't need a great deal of these either.
No, that goes on
do you know, this is
beautifully,
my
doesn't it?
original jar, and
Oh,
we've
wow.
had them going now. It must, oh gosh, I think it must be about 1.5 years since we launched these.
Wow. Pick a mix, $9.99 006
Now, obviously, because I have embossed out first, it's just basically gliding over the top. It's giving that beautiful gloss really, really is. I love these. They're a water-based ink, and they're so straightforward and easy to use. Like I say, they're on a pick and mix, so if you've got some of the colours and you like them, you're happy with them, then you can build. I like the pick and mix option for that reason, because you can build on your colours, can't you?
Yeah, you can mix them. Would you mind if I had a quick recap,
Please
Jo? 'Cause
do, while I do this.
Is that all right, darling?
No, I was just going to... You took the words out my mouth.
Time is...
Please
We're back with Jo at 11 o'clock, but if you've just joined me, you may have missed these beautiful stamps. And Jo's working with our lovely lion, our giraffe, and that gorgeous bug, which I always love a job Leonie did. And she had a lovely, gorgeous bug, and she put it on some vellum, or she put enamel, not enamel, but made it all glossy, and then put it on a sardine tin. I loved it. It was just genius. Yeah, it's funny the things you remember, isn't it? But look at that detail. So beautiful, hand-drawn by Belinda, brand new today, 236401. Absolutely stunning, as are the samples here on the desk here. These are, I just picked up Jill's, just, there we go. How beautiful are they? Absolutely gorgeous, so much detail in those, if you want to colour them as well. 236401. You get all those background stamps. Now the owl, the cat, and the moon again, equally is beautiful. Very popular. You've got I love the sentiments on these. The little woo. I've got to get the right way around again. Be who you are. Yeah. What are you looking at? The owl looked up to the stars above. Yeah, dancing in the moonlight. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that lovely moon and the stars. Just got a beautiful sample here that Jo was referring to earlier as well. And that owl, isn't that gorgeous? I love the cat just peeping in there. You've got the owl and the moon there on this lovely sample here. And then you've got we've got these background floral stamps as well on the show, and that's used there with that little pussycat. Isn't that? And the bug, can you see the bug there? So you can mix and match them. And again, that's using the MDF we've got on the show. Isn't that gorgeous on the black and white? I just think that's stunning on the grey card, but again on the skinny and on your chunkies that we've got on the show today as well. $14.99, 586-557 for the owl and the pussycat. Then you've got the birds. Again, these are all hand drawn by Melinda. You know, the supreme artist there of That's Crafty there. These are stunning, and Brian's done some beautiful, beautiful samples, and she's done a lovely cover sheet as well to give you inspiration in terms of the colour in 3 different branches, the 3 beautiful birds. Just again, so much fantastic. Have I got them the wrong way around? Probably. I always get them the wrong way around. There we go. Yeah. You know what I'm like. Certainly in the morning. They've just got so much character, haven't they? I just think they're fabulous, and as are the samples here. They work so beautifully with the florals, and you can see the background stencil there coming into play. Just don't let life ruffle your feathers. Yeah, aren't they gorgeous? And then we've got the florals again, absolutely stunning. And as Jo was explaining, because Melinda is a crafter, you know, she's really thought about being able to deconstruct those florals and use them individually, or layer them up as, you know, not just as one giant bouquet, because they're 2 large stamps. Absolutely beautiful. That's the top set there. You see, you can take them out individually and build it up as Brian has done on the plaque there. $14.99, 379 585, and they work beautifully on their own or with the other stamps as well. Gorgeous. More on the web, so please shop ahead for the skinnies and the chunkies MDF sets, and obviously the crafty board postcards as well, and the satin paints there, satin inks I should say, the liquid wax. Loads from That's Crafty, and the glues as well. Fantastic, trusted brand there. Right, back to you, Jo.
Okay, so there we go. I have popped a little bit of the orange as well. Very, very easy. The colours are extremely easy in the satin inks to actually mix together. Okay, so if you are buying 3, have a little think about how they would mix and match to get the most out of the colours that you choose, because that's really quite important. Now, what I will do is, just to finish it off, I will put liquid wax all the way round. You have got the original one on the front there. Would you be so kind
absolutely, Jo,
as to show that one, just to show the the finished one. You can see there I have stamped around the edges, done a little bit of splattering with the white on, and I have coloured the back. It's
Yes,
really
you said
important.
that.
I'm really, you can see there. So you can see there just a few finishing touches, and I'm going to give this away on the That's Crafty Creatives page. It may not be today. It may be tomorrow.
Oh.
So, but yes, I'm going to give that away. So if anybody would like to be in for a chance of that, just leave a comment and say,
pop on the
I
page,
would
like
quite
it, leave a
it.
comment.
I don't need any, quizzes involved or anything. Just say, yep, I'd quite like that. Thank you.
Oh, lovely.
Right. Anyway, so.
Got about 9 minutes, Jo.
Okay, lovely. So I'm going to just take off the lion, and we are going to just very quickly going to have a little look at this card here. Now this is using the florals. I've actually, because of the time, I have actually done quite a lot of prep beforehand. Just excuse me 1 second, my back. There we go. Let me just grab the flowers here. Move my line out the way. I've got a little safari going on there. Right, so we're going to be using these stamps here. So the background, Melina's called them floral background stamps, but gosh, they're more than a background stamp. Definitely are. Yeah, without a doubt. I think she's been understating there a little bit.
A bit modest, yes.
Yes, that's right, a bit modest. She's such a lovely lady. Never met her in person. If you're watching now, she knows that, but we are trying our best. When everything settles down,
Sweden,
we're going
did you say? Where did you say?
Sweden. Oh, it's a place I've never visited.
No, me too. I've never been to Sweden.
But yeah, we would love. The ideal would be for us to get together in the UK to actually do a workshop together. Organising it through That's Crafty, it would just be incredible. But we will. I know we will. Eventually. Yeah. Right, so give it a good old do, and we'll show you how beautiful these stamp out. So like I say, I have actually stamped them out already. I have also stamped the other one and got them all coloured. Now, like I said right at the beginning when we were chatting about these stamps, I do love the way that Melina designs, because she designs with thought in mind about breaking the stamps down. So there we go, look at that, isn't it beautiful? So what I'm talking about there is you've got this stamp here, this one here, that one there, that one and that one can all be cut out individually.
Wow.
So you can use it as a background, you can keep repeating it on to make, you could do a full 12 by 12 sheet if you wanted to, or you can actually just stamp out a few and cut them out, decoupage them up. That would be lovely.
Oh yeah,
that would be super. So okay, so we're going to take this stamp again, but we're going to do it in a slightly different way. So let me just grab that, because I'm just going to put it on my other block. That's it. I need a bit more.
Got about 6 minutes, darling.
Oh,
well, you're with us at 11
I'm
o'clock as well, aren't
fine.
you? If we don't
I'm
finish
whizzing. I'm
anything.
whizzing, thinking I've only got a few minutes, and then now, what is preferred for this really is a sticky ink.
A sticky ink.
A sticky ink. So something like your Versamark or Wow do a really super sticky ink that will be on the website. I'm just preparing you for when I open mine, because yours won't look like that. I'm sorry.
Well filmed.
I've not bought my best one really, but to be honest, it all works the same anyway.
Exactly.
It's just that, yeah.
Picks up from your stamps, doesn't it, eventually?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it works. So we're going to create a bit of a background on here. And of course, this is what Melina really made these. Excuse me. I don't know why I think it's the air conditioning, you know, it makes my nose run in the studio.
Well, it's about 90 degrees outside and sub-zero in here, so that's why.
I do prefer it as sub-zero in here, though, I've got to say. Right, so giving it a good old do, pressing it down, and then you're not going to see a great deal because obviously it's see-through ink, but you will do in a few minutes. I do love to stamp onto black with the VersaFine and embossing, because I think it looks really classy. Me, I'm a classy bird.
She's a classy bird. She's a classy chick, is our Jo?
I'm not at all, but I can pretend. Right, so let's press these down like so. And
I've decided that stamp looks like my blouse.
Do you know, actually, it is it's very similar, isn't it?
It's like the
Definitely
stamp, isn't it?
is. Give it, give the ink chance to actually go into the card when you're actually pressing it down. Don't just go get that on off, you know. There we go, just filling that bit in there. It's not vital that you fill every single part, because you're going to cover some of it up, and it is a background stamp. Okay, now then I've got a piece of, I'll use it. Oh, no, I've actually got organised this morning, got a proper bit of paper. There we go.
Treat yourself, Jo.
I know, go for it, kid, go for it, it's Friday. Right, so pop in the clear embossing powder over the top, and then you can see that wonderful stamp.
Oh,
I know,
wow.
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Amazing.
Really is lovely. Now, the other thing is, what it would look terrific with is white. It would look really nice with white. But I didn't want that on this occasion, because I do think it, I didn't want to take away from the lovely colours of the flowers on this particular design. Now, of course, when you heat this now, it's going to go clear, but you're still going to get that wonderful
impression
image on the back. So you can see there. And I tell you what else this would look really gorgeous.
Yeah.
Another little idea is if you've got some metallic pencils or metallic paints, the interference paints from That's Crafty would work beautiful. Colouring these in like this, making another background. So that's just something else that you can use. Anything metallic,
Yeah.
okay, that you've got that you know you can paint with would really look superb. So you can see there it's come up a treat. I would maybe, if I had a bit more time, just nip across that edge there. But you can see there it really looks lovely, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Got about a minute and a half, Jo,
Okay,
just so you know.
so I'm just going, what I'll do is I'll just lay this down. So all I did was so simple. Just stick that down like so. I have coloured that and cut it out. Now these are the individual stamps from that stamp. As I said before, this is what's ideal about them. And all I would do, and I've just coloured them in various different shades of purple. Pop those on like so. I also, doesn't that look pretty? So fresh, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
I've got a happy birthday. This is actually one of Melina's stamps that we've had a little while ago. Obviously stick them down, and in the middles, what I would do is maybe put, I think on the original one that Fee's got in her hand now, I've actually put some little glass beads in the middle.
I can see those.
Can you see them?
Yeah, little green
so it's
dots.
It's a little only they're clear. So I've coloured the middles in the yellow. So of course it takes up the yellow from the background of the flower. So you can see there, it's super, isn't it? Put a little bit of wax on the flowers, and you're good to go. How easy is that card?
Gorgeous, Jo. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, thank you so much, my darling.
It's
You're
my
back
pleasure.
at 11 o'clock, aren't you?
Yes.
So we're going to be looking at these gorgeous new stamps again and the
We are.
stencils.
Giraffe. We're going to do the giraffe.
Oh,
and
love the
we're going to do the, I think, the owl and the
owl.
flowers as well.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. So please, thank you so much, Jo.
It's my pleasure. Thank you very
all
much.
brand new stamps, hand drawn by Melinda. We've got the gorgeous brand new pick and mix stencils as well. We've got the chunky and the skinny MDF set with the oblong, the rectangle and the round plaque, and we've also got the postcard crafty boards as well, 16 of those. So shop ahead by brand on the web. Jo will be back with 11 o'clock, so we can see more of these gorgeous creatures here on the craft store. Don't forget to check out your baskets, but there's loads more coming up on this fantastic Friday weekend. Natasha's in the building with Kay Facet One Day Special. It's gorgeous. And then we've got Leonie with Happy Memory Keeping Journaling. And then Lavinia Stamps.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hello, good morning. Well, it's One Day Special time and we have got the most beautiful fabrics on the show for you. We've got Kay Facet, beautiful fabrics, as I said, and Natasha is here. Good morning, Natasha.
Good morning.
So you were saying that you made these bags live on air last night?
Well, so last night I had 2 shows back to back.
Yes.
So we started with the Lisa Chandler fabric that we had, who is the designer of the pattern.
Right.
And we started making it in her fabrics, but as you can see, it translates beautifully into Kay. And in fact, it's a running joke that everything that Lisa does, she's like, it would work great in Kay. And that's what she always says every time she passes me over one of her patterns. She's like, of course it would look great in Kay.
Yeah.
So, and it does look great in Kay. So these are just ideas when you're getting your half meters or when you've got your pick and mix. If you've got a feature fabric or something that you really want to showcase, then this is a great way to do it. You've got the front flap, so you can use it with your planes, so that it doesn't actually take up only half meter of your feature fabric, which is this one.
Amazing.
For the entire bag, and it's got pockets inside as well.
Oh, beautiful. Look at that. The thing is, with Kay's fabrics, they're always so bright, so vivid, so happy, aren't they?
Oh, you can't have a bad day with Kay Facet fabrics. You just can't, because it brings you that colour. It's like colour therapy in a fat quarter bundle. It's just exquisite. And because this is a lucky dip, you don't know what you're going to get, so there's going to be some real happy colour accidents coming. When you get it, just go through it and see, okay, what colour does that, or just sort of fan it out, and you'll see what colours suddenly sort of go, oh, okay, oh, I've got a green there, oh, look, there's a green in there, and it's just, you never know what's going to work with what. Alternatively, just chop them all up into little squares and sew them all together, and you're just going to have a beautiful array, no matter what you get. So this is agate. This is a Philip Jacobs design for the K Facet Collective. The K Facet is, Collective is 3 people.
Right.
It's K Facet, Brandon Mabley, and Philip Jacobs.
Okay.
So Philip Jacobs does this sort of thing and the big statement florals.
Right.
And this is what he loves. Anything sort of really based in nature is going to be from Philip. And then Brandon Mabley will bring us the slightly more quirky prints, like the octopus that we've got there.
Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Two across. Well, you've got one down the bottom, and you've got 3 across.
This one?
That one? Yeah, that's one of them. And there as well. Yeah, absolutely. It's like Spot the Octopus. And octopuses.
That's fun.
Oh, have you seen that? Have you seen on Netflix the documentary?
No.
My Octopus Teacher. It is just, I cried most of the way through. It's just incredible. It's a documentary, but watch it, and then you will have a lot of love for the octopus.
Okay.
Just amazing.
Oh,
just amazing.
Right. My Octopus
But yeah,
Teacher,
so
right.
I now have an absolute love of octopuses. They're still octopuses, yeah, not octopi.
Is it not?
No, it's not. No,
Oh.
because of the root that it comes from. If it were Latin, it would be that, but it comes from the Greek, so it's not. So
Interesting.
yeah.
I love it. I learn so much whenever I'm on air with you.
I think that's the way around it goes.
No, cool.
But yeah, because I always wanted to say octopi, and I was correct to know it's octopuses.
Okay. I'm going to say that from now on. Is it cacti?
Oh, I don't know. I can only apply it to an octopus.
I don't know, because that's where my brain goes, Natasha.
I peaked. Don't ask me anything else. It's like 3 minutes past 8 in the morning.
I know. And then, so which one's like a cave? Which one should I pick?
So if you want a cave one, let's go bottom left, the pink down. Oh, no, that's for Jack. Hang on. This one down here.
This one?
No, in one. That one. That
This
one's the cave one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let's open this up. Oh, come on, Alex.
Oh, I love this one. It's got that real painty feel. So, Cave started off as, as many things, but mainly as a fine artist.
Right.
So you get this lovely painty feel with Cave, and he brings this. He's a genius with colour. So he's an absolute genius colour. In fact, Philip, and I will quote him when he says, Cave is the best colourist in the world right now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big statement, and it's true. And when you look at Philip's CV, he's worked for all of the big fabric houses, Sanderson, you know, all those names. But he's now working with the K Facet Collective and on his own as well. And it's just absolutely stunning. Another of Cave's is the hydrangea, which is top 3 in that one. Yeah.
Okay. Let's
I
open
could have
this one
just
up.
said next to the agate. That would have been
That's
easier,
all right.
wouldn't it?
No, all
but
good. All
this is stunning because you look at it and you think it's just an interesting ditzy, but then when you open it out and you hold it up, you've got these massive hydrangea heads.
Yeah.
But there's so many ways that you can use this. You can use it as a big print. You can use it as a small one. You've got lots of different colours because each of those hydrangea heads is a slightly different shade.
Yeah.
So it's also a blender as well. This fabric is working hard for you.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's open up a few more, I think. I think it's important for you to see.
And then you've got Millie Fury underneath the agate. That's another Cave one. This is one, quite an early one for him, and it's now
Is
available.
it this one?
No, next one along, Millie Fury. That one, yeah.
Okay.
And this is available in many, many colourways, and it's just exquisite. And again, this is one that you can have as a big scale or a small ditzy, a blender, just something of interest. It's just exquisite. I made my daughter a beautiful summer dress out of this. And you know, just really, really simple.
Yeah.
Pillowcase dress. The pattern's on the website, and it's just she just loves it. She looks amazing.
So beautiful.
You know, yeah.
Right then. So what you're getting is 40 fat quarters here. On the Lucky Dip, and you can spread the cost. Now what's nice is we've done it 3 ways for you instead of 2, so again making it nice and affordable. 3 payments of £39. Item number is 554119. We are nearly 60% of the stock gone, so it's going fast. I wish I could fold better. Anyway,
I've been around fabric for years. I still can't fold. It's just a standing joke now.
No, it is with me as well.
Yeah.
Right, everything's going to be dispatched from the 2nd of August, just so that you know. 554119 is your item number. Then We've also got some fat quarter bundles here.
Yeah.
Lovely colour options.
So if you are nervous about what you might get in a lucky dip, so the lucky dip is where your big saving is.
Yes.
And it's for the brave, because you don't know what you're going to get, but you know it's going to be K Facet Collective and you know that it's going to be gorgeous. But if you want a set colourway, this is your way to go. Absolutely, for sure. You've got a saving on there as well. But this means that you've got a colourway. So maybe you're thinking, I want to do a quilt and I want it all in blues and purples and those rich, rich tones, in which case go for this one.
Okay.
You know, so you've got different colour families with each of these fat quarter bundles. You've got an array of large prints, statement prints. That one there that you've got your finger on is the Aboriginal dot. And from afar it looks like a plane, but then when you get up close it's got that interest to it. Absolutely beautiful, inspired by his trips around Australia. So you've got lots and lots and lots in there to play with, but colourway, it's all going to work. So you don't even have to worry about, does this go with that? Absolutely it does.
Yeah, you can
You know,
see
get
it, can't
mixing
you?
and matching around there, just chop it all up, sew it back together. You know that you're going to have something exquisite.
Excellent. So this one is your Emperor option. We'll show them all fanned out. Here we go. So you can see all of those designs there.
So this is guaranteed what you're getting, whereas the lucky dip, you're going to get, well, who knows?
It's like Christmas, isn't it?
I know, I love a lucky dip. But this one, if you want to have a guaranteed tone, this is where to go.
And this one's been the most popular, the Emperor.
They all are just gorgeous.
Yes.
And if you went for all of them, I know that's like a big stretch, but if you went for all of them, you could actually make a whole rainbow. It would be so exciting.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So hang on, we're not finished here.
Oh, no.
Yeah. This is the Equator, because they're really hot colours, aren't they?
They are hot, hot, hot. Absolutely. You see, that's a Cave one. That's his fans from when he went to Japan. Then you've got your trellis in there. That's a Brandon one. I don't know what that one is because I can't see it.
Sorry, my love.
That one is Japanese chrysanthemum. Then you've got Jumble. Then you've got Brassica.
You're
Shaggy.
so good. How do you know all these names?
Because I spend hours cutting them and using them. I've been using K Facet Fabrics for years now. He's my favourite designer. You know, one of just wow. So yeah. And you've got feathers in there. You've got all sorts. All just a lovely mix. You've got your spots through there. Just a beautiful, beautiful bundle. So if you love your hot colours, this is awesome. I made my daughter a little bag, a little patchwork bag.
She's very lucky. She gets all these.
She does
fabrics.
get all of these. She does say, "It's my birthday, Mummy." She thinks it's my birthday every single day, and every time she comes into my workroom, is that for me? Like, it is now.
It is now. Right. So that's the Equator, and then we've got the Ocean set of fabrics. So again, let's have a little flick through. But they have been put together fantastically. They really have, Natasha.
They're just. I mean, I can take absolutely no responsibility for that at all. They've come from Free Spirit, and these are American fat quarters because they're coming from Free Spirit and they are an American brand. So they are 18 inches by 22 inches. That's just to bear that in mind.
Right.
So in the UK, obviously, we use meters. So a fat quarter would be a quarter of a metre.
Okay.
But in America, they use yards for quilting.
Right.
So it's a quarter of a yard, hence being 18 by 22.
Cool. Thank you for clarifying. That's good. All good. Right. So that's that beautiful set. That one's the Ocean.
You see, I can't help thinking, if you switched those around and you had the yellows next to the reds.
Do you want this one? Like that?
And then you put that one that you just had, the blues and greens, at the edge. That's your rainbow. Those three just make your rainbow.
Wait, this one at the end?
Yeah, put that one at the end.
Okay.
And can you see how that just works into a rainbow?
Really nice, yeah.
And then the very first one would go right at the end for me, and then you have, if you went for all four, you've got all the fabric in just a beautiful rainbow of colours.
Amazing.
It's just, yeah.
It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That is...
Oh, sorry, I've
the
messed
Ocean.
it all up for you now.
No, you haven't at all. No, you haven't at all. And then just to finish off, I think it's this one, we've got the Parakeet. I love the names as well. So we're still... Is it a weird thing to say bright but soft?
No, it's not a weird thing. Bright pastels, which
you,
again
yeah.
sounds weird, but it's not. There is a softness to them. So Keith will always do 4 different sort of colour tone ways when he does things, and you're right, yeah, a bright pastel would be a lovely way. A soft, bright pastel. Yeah, I think we know what you mean. It's like a sorbet.
Yeah, oh, perfect. That's perfect.
We'll go with sorbet.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Oh, I quite like a sorbet.
That'll wake us up for the morning, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Right then, so 2 payments, then that one's parakeet. So for any of those options, 2 payments of £38.25. Item number is 055349. Carrying on, we've got the fabric rolls. Oh, aren't these delicious?
Yeah, they absolutely are. Now, if you just sew those end on end,
Yeah.
and then just sew them together, you will get a quilt this size.
Okay, doke, we're just coming to you. Yep. That's a big size.
And that is just a fabric strip roll sewn end on end.
It looks
together.
amazing.
And that's it. That's all it was. And so you sew it so you have a great long length.
Yeah.
And then you cut it in half, sew the 2 strips together, cut it in half, sew together, cut it in half. And it's there's a technical name for it. It's like a racer quilt or something like that. But that is it. That's the sort of size that you will get.
Beautiful.
Because it's 2.5-inch strips of all the fabrics.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. So here we go. So we've got the hot little number. There we go. I love them. I just love them. They're so tactile. Or you can go for the cool. There you go. A little spin for that. £45.99, and you've got, is that right? Is that an £18 saving? Wow, that is really good. And it's on Flexi buy, 2 payments of £23, 100673. That is an amazing saving on those. Okay, so then we've got the 6-inch strips, hot or cool again.
Yeah. So again, working with the strips, really, again, just sew them together, and then you've got an amazing quilt. These do not have to work hard to look amazing. And if you even want to keep them in that colour order, they've kind of given you a serving suggestion in colour order anyway, if that's something that you're nervous for.
Yeah.
But otherwise, these are great to use with your Creative Grids rulers, because the strip cuts are already done. You've then just got to get in there and then decide how you want to use them. But it just gives you more of the pattern than a 2.5-inch strip.
Right.
You're getting a wider experience of the fabric, really.
Nice. All right then, £45.99 again, another £18 saving. So you can go for the hot or the cool. Item number is 131909. Okay, so then we've got the 10-inch square fabric pieces.
So that's called a layer cake.
Yeah.
So when you have, and that's what, so Moda sort of call them jelly rolls and layer cakes and things like that, and but it's sort of what they're known as. Officially, only Moda can call them that. But a 10-inch square pack. Last night we did the twists and turns quilt on the 9 o'clock show, which would be perfect for something like this. We've got that pattern on the show. Watch back the demonstration on it, and it's 1 block does the entire quilt, but it looks phenomenal. Phenomenal. In fact, we've still got the quilt hanging around the studio somewhere.
Where is it gone? We'll try and find it. Gorgeous. Look at that. So that is your hot option. And then we've got the cool option. Here it is. Ah, look at that. Look at those colours. Absolutely stunning colours. Beautiful. Look at that. Have you found it?
Yeah.
Excellent.
So if you've got a layer cake option, a 10-inch square option, then that is the quilt that you could be making with it. 64 inches by 64 inches. We demoed it last night, and when that runs out and you've still got your layer cake, then the demo is also on my Natasha Makes YouTube channel. It's there as well with Jane Alcock. But yeah, that is the sort of size that you can be making, and it is a super easy 1 block make. Really, but just a stunning make. You will need a plane to go with it. That's the only thing.
Okie dokie. Lovely stuff. All right then, 2 payments of £23 if you want to spread that cost, 344656. And then we also have some half meters of fabulous fabrics. Now these are on a pick and mix, and you can choose any 2. Oh, lovely. Look at these. So Pacific spots.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Banana leaves.
Green banana tree. Ooh.
Brassica.
Yeah, you know them. You're so good, Natasha.
Jumble. Chips.
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 I love the names.
That is shark tooth.
Okay.
And then chips.
Chips in fog.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
yeah.
like that.
And then chips again. More chips. Teeth, rather. And then that is stream.
Yeah.
Oh, can't remember that one.
Hang on. Meg's on it. Meg's on it. Pebble mosaic.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Moss flower in pink.
You've got a few options of the moss flower. Again, it's a fabulous blender.
Ochre and the green. Next.
Oh, the jumble again. That's Brandon's take on a polka dot.
Right.
So Kaif does the sort of the normal polka dots, and Brandon brings you a jumble of polka dots, which is just beautiful. This is your damask flower again.
Oh, this one?
A beautiful statement piece and a lovely blender, and just gives you time to breathe between some of the busier prints. And then you've got your button mosaic, which is just lovely, just full of buttons. More jumble in bubblegum, I think. There's your pebble mosaic.
Yeah.
I want to say that is, oh gosh, what are they called? What are they called?
Meg's on it. Sea urchin?
Sea urchin, that's it. I'm looking at it going, I can't remember what they're called.
I used to get called an urchin at school because my surname's Turchin. Anyway, that's very random.
This is your cactus flower. And then you've got, I want to say that's
Spot
burgundy.
burgundy?
Yeah. And then you've got that hydrangea again, and how different does it look in this colourway? We looked at it in the greys and the more muted tones, the pastel tones, and then there it is. You can really see how beautiful that is. Diamond stripe is next. And then you have got enchanted.
Oh, lovely names.
And more diamond stripe. These are great mixes and blenders.
Yeah,
these
they
diamond
are,
stripes.
aren't they?
Great for borders, and they just pull in all those colours together. Then you have got your, is that iris or amaryllis?
Iris.
Is that bearded iris?
Yep.
That's right. Yeah. Rose and hydrangea. You cactus flower again, and then you've got your stripe, which is your. That's the dark stripe, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you've got your feathers. Again by Philip Jacobs. You have got your dancing dahlias.
Yeah.
You have got cactus flower again, and then you've got your lotus flower.
Cool, your memory's amazing. Well done.
Only one. Only one. I was like, can't remember it.
No, you're brilliant. Look, here we go. We're going to show you the website so that you can take a little look at all of those different beautiful fabrics. They are.
Are you kidding me? The names are all there. Read it off the screen.
Oh, but you were so good anyway. It's all good. Right then, so all you need to do to place your order is go to thecraftstore.com, or of course you can give us a call 01733 60 2000. But $15.99 for any two of your half-metre pick and mix pieces. Again, just to remember, it's all going to be dispatched from the 2nd of August. Lovely stuff. What would you like to demo then, Tasha?
Right, we have got this. First time we've brought this to air. This has recently come into my life, and I absolutely love it. It's one of those products I go, where has this been all my life? This is Steam to Seam Light, Steamer Seam Light 2. And it is, so normally when we do an applique, which is what we're going to do today, we're going to do the Everlasting Bouquet. I'm just going to show you how to use this product because it's not like anything else. Normally we think Bonder web, where you fuse it to the back of your fabric, peel the paper off, cut out, fuse the, and then just fuse it, and then it's on permanently. Now what I love about this, especially for this project, and also for the quilt behind me over here as well, is that you get the chance, it leaves a tack. So you've got a tack so that you can put them in place and they will stay.
Right.
They only adhere permanently when you apply the steam. So it means it's a bit like, you know, when you have fuzzy felt and you can make pictures it doesn't fall off.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a little bit like that. So you can put it on and it will stay. And it means that you've got the ability to hang it on your quilt wall or whatever, stand back, take a look, go, right, have I got... So for this, because you have to place the flowers all over,
yeah,
you know, there's a chance, oh, do I like this one here? And it gives you that chance to play. It gives you that chance to stand back, take a look, do I like it? And then rearrange it, take it off and rearrange it and put it back however you want. And to my knowledge, there isn't another product that does that.
Right.
The others, you've either got a pin in place or faff about, and then once it's on, like there's no going back, it's on.
Yeah.
So when I found this, especially for the everlasting bouquet, which is what we're going to do today, I was like, this is brilliant. So it's not that we're going to do the entire bouquet today, it's that I'm going to show you how to use this product, because obviously it takes a while to cut out the flowers.
Yeah.
It's a sit down in front of a movie and chop them out job.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So, but you will, like, and especially if in your pick and mix you get some of the big blooms. I mean, in this here, what have I got? I have got rose and hydrangea here. I've got quite a lot of enchanted around there. This is your shark soup. You've got that on a pick and mix. You might get some of the spot, or you might want to get some of the Pacific in the green. It's entirely up to you. This is your dancing dahlias. We've got that on the pick. We've seen that today somewhere. Was it on the pick and mix, or is it in one of the bundles? But anyway, whatever florals you've got, chop them up and use them.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
This is merely a serving suggestion.
I have to say, it's a very good price, isn't it, on screen? Just $12.99.
Yeah. It is. And you're going to get a metre of it, and it's just great. You can print onto it as well.
So, this is the steam and seam, sorry.
Yeah. The steam seam. So when you get it, so when we have a massive, great big roll of it, lucky us, right? And so when you get it, it's like an out-of-box experience, isn't it? You will get that with it, which just shows you how to use it. Because for those of you that have never used it, you'll be like, what is going on? And also, I always refer back when I haven't used it for a while.
Yeah.
As well. I know this was going crazy last night, so a lot of you obviously have used it and know about it. I don't know where I've been. I'm really late to the party on this one.
Oh, don't worry. It's going really quick, though. We're 80% of the stock gone already.
Okay. So you've got two sides of paper, and then it's sort of in there. So let's have a look. Let's take, say, a cactus flower and rough cut around.
I feel in pain while you're doing this, but it's worth it, I know. The fabrics feel so soft, don't they?
Well, they're lovely quality fabrics.
Yeah.
Fabrics really do range in quality.
Yeah, totally.
There's no doubt about it, and you get what you pay for.
Yeah.
And again, there's absolutely no doubt about that. You're going to go on the plain side and peel it back. So it's easier said than done, right? And you can see it's sort of sticky.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to want to... Now you see, when I do it, I'll put an entire fat quarter onto there and then just cut around, because I know that I'm going to use all the other bits and bobs.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you know, you can just sort of do that. Now, what you can then do from there, if you've got like your next best pair of scissors, go in with that. Or if you've got your paper scissors, go in with that. If they need a quick sharpen, then do. But then you're just going to, and use a long pair of scissors, because you're going to work your way around. If you want to just rough cut again and just get some of this off, then do. And in fact, I would probably recommend you do that, because then you can actually just fuse it on, but just don't use any steam yet.
Okay.
All right. So what I will do, because otherwise it gets a bit sticky, is just take that off, and I'm just going to put some heat on there.
Sure.
And that will take the stick off for now and make it easier to cut with.
Fascinating product. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, like I say, I haven't found, now, doesn't mean to say there isn't, I'm not encyclopedic in my knowledge of every single sticky stuff out there, but I haven't found anything quite like it. So, what you then do, go in with your scissors, and already you can see that's easier to cut.
Just while you're cutting that, may we have a little look at some of the samples at the back, because they're just all beautiful. Wherever Baker wants to go.
Is he ambling?
He is, wherever you fancy going. Ah, we're going to that beautiful handbag. That is gorgeous. Look at the fabrics. They are absolutely stunning. They're so vibrant. They're so bright. They just make you happy, don't you think? They just uplift you. Beautiful bags. And then we've got some more just down here. Look at that. It's absolutely stunning. So we've popped the details. I don't know why I'm doing this waggly finger thing, but anyway.
So you've got your really easy glasses case there. Then you've got some of the nesting tidies. You've got your Japanese origami bag there. These are all patterns that are on the website, all on a pick and mix.
Beautiful. Oh, hang on, let's bring this one in. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Right then, so how are you getting on there, Natasha?
So yeah, just edging my way around this. This is the thing that you just, you know, when you do this at home, just be patient, but you'll work your way around. And again, go with a big pair of scissors and move the fabric rather than the scissors.
Right. And
you'll get a much better result. But you can start to see how that is coming together there.
Lovely stuff.
And it's going to really
isn't
stand out. It's going to be amazing. So in great Blue Peter style.
I love that.
I have a few that I may have prepared earlier for you. Just so that we can start to see how this is going to work out. So with the pattern, there are a few ways that you can work it. You get the template for the vase. I used a creative grid to get the curve here. You don't have to, you can just do a square if you want to, but if you do happen to have the curved ruler from Creative Grids, the wave ruler, and it tells you exactly what I've used in the pattern, then you know it's entirely up to you. It's sort of a half done situation here, but you can see because they're tacky, so what you do, you put that initial bond on by putting the iron on.
Yeah.
No steam. And then if you just want to then score along the back, you can then pull the backing off, and this is tacky. And that's what's really amazing about it, is that you then get to go, okay, if I put that there, like that, do I want it hanging over all of those, or do I want to sort of send part of that to the back and fold that over, and you can get the layers, whereas otherwise, and then you can actually even pick it up and take it to your pressing mat. But otherwise you would really struggle with anything else. You're going to have to build it entirely on your pressing mat or your ironing mat or whatever it is that you're using, and you don't get, and stuff just moves around. So you know, I thought about this because of the lucky dip. I thought this is just going to be, which way around does that go? That way. Just such a beautiful project for you to do if you get, you know, some lovely big florals in your pick and mix, or if you've gone for one of the others and just going, oh yeah. So you might want to pop that in behind there.
Gives you wiggle room, as I normally say with glue.
That's exactly it. It's giving you that wiggle room. Well, I've got a bit of a branch there. You know, maybe you want to just bring through a bit of a branch to go up and across to there.
Yeah.
And then that's exactly it. You can just play. Do I want a bit of a rose there? And then when you're done and when you're happy with everything that you've got, exactly where you want it, then you take it to your pressing mat and you apply the steam. And it's that steam that is then going to bond it.
Yeah.
and give you that permanent adhesion. And then what I would do is I would then put something like your H640 underneath.
What's that?
So this is H640.
Okay.
And again, this is the first
Big
time
roll.
that I've ever bought. Well, yeah, because you can buy it by the meter from me. This is the first time that we've bought it. H640 is a fusible fleece.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So we use it in when we add a bit of texture to a pouch or something like that. If you want something that to give it a little bit of body, then that's absolutely great. If you want lots of body, then you'd use Styleville Fix, which was also got on the show for you. So I really wanted to show you, because these are the things that I use all the time on the shows.
Right.
And we never bring them to wear, and it's just like, oh yeah, no, do that. So this has got a fusible side. It's got little dots. It's got a fluffy side, and then it's got dots there. So I would fuse that onto there, again, using your iron, no steam. And then you have got your wadding fused onto there, which means you can then free motion embroider.
Oh, okay.
Should you wish. It's entirely up to you. I had never free motion embroidered for more than like a second or two, and I went for it with this. So all of mine was free motion embroidered for the very first time. And you can't, you can take it off. It's just hung up.
One sec. She says, come on now. There we go. Let's hold this up. And that's beautiful, isn't it? Oh yeah, you can really see it all.
So I did that with a variegated thread, so that it's there but it's not. And again, that was my first experience, and just picking out little bits. It didn't matter. You can amble. You can do whatever. You don't have to be spot on the line. You know, there's enough interest that it doesn't matter. So that was an amazing learning experience for me.
Good for you.
But yeah, H640 meant that my wadding wasn't moving at all, as I was able to move it as I went. So this is really useful. You're going to use it in pouches, in bag making if you don't want it really rigid. It's a go-to. I get through loads of this, hence the very large roll. If you want something more stable, this has got H640. You can see how that's given it enough body to stand.
Yep, there we go.
So it's given it enough body to stand, but it's not super rigid. This, however, that we were doing last night, I want that shape. I want that shape, absolutely. And also the bag behind there with the brocade, that one. That one, yeah. That also has got the Styleville, so that it's always going to keep its shape, and it's always going to be really sturdy. It's not going to, and so we've got that on the show as well. And that is here.
Cool.
And you can just see it's got, so there's a rougher side and a soft side. The rougher side has got the adhesion, the adhesive coating on there.
Right.
It's almost a little bit sparkly because it's got the glue on there. But you can see it's just a foam. So you just increase your stitch length when you use it.
Okay.
Just because your needle's got to go through the foam. But it's really easy to use and really lovely to use. And because it sticks onto your fabric with your iron, it doesn't move around. So you're not having to pin it and baste it and all that kind of stuff. It's really good stuff.
Wonderful. Right, I'm just going to do a quick recap if I may.
Go for it.
Lovely stuff. So we are having a little look at the vase template on the website. Here it is. It's there available for you. And you can, of course, shop by brand as well. Lovely jubbly. So just take a look at all of the different rulers and the patterns that we've got on the show. Marvellous. Right, let's come back to our one-day special. So we have got 40 American-sized fat quarters for you. Beautiful design. I mean, stunning. And I cannot get across to you enough the quality of these fabrics. Like, I can't stop stroking them. Seriously, they're absolutely beautiful. Let's open up another one. Which one shall I open? I'm going to open this one. Let's open this up so you get a lovely idea. They're just absolutely stunning. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? And just imagine, just think about all the different things you can make from bags and glasses cases and just whatever you fancy. That's just stunning. And let's open up another one. I'm going to do the one next to it because that's gorgeous as well. I love that. That's that sort of diamond look. And look at the different colours. That's the thing. That's what I love about K Facets designs. The colours are just immense, aren't they? Gorgeous. Lovely stuff. So look, 40 fat quarters for you to feast your eyes on. It is a lucky dip, but who cares? Because they're all gorgeous. Like, there isn't one that I don't like. Seriously. So now we are really busy for these. 2/3 of the stock has gone. You can spread the cost as always 3 ways, £39 in instalments. Item number is 119, and of course interest free as well. Now we've also been busy for the 20-piece fat quarter set. Now this is where it's not a lucky dip. What you're seeing here, this is what you are going to get. And this one is your Emperor collection. And of course, as ever, you know I love these colours. These are oh, just divine. You've got blues, you've got purples, you've got deep greens. Love this. Amazing. Right, so that's your Emperor. Let's have a little look at them. Feast your eyes on these. Then the next one that we've got is the Equator collection. Here we are. So, nice hot colours here. Beautiful, vibrant oranges and pinks. And a little hint of red, but oranges and pinks. And they're great, aren't they? Because quite often people think oranges and pinks are clashing colours, but actually I think they work phenomenally together. So that was your Equator. Then the next one that we've got is the Ocean. Nice, look at that. Oh, sorry, let me get my hands out of the way. That would help, wouldn't it? I love that. Beautiful blues, hints of pinks in here. Fabulous. So that one is your Ocean collection. And let me go a little bit down to the greens as well. Oh, look at that. And then the last one is the Parakeet. Here we are. So, do you know what? This reminds me of cupcakes. You know, lovely, just the colours. Like when you've got icing on the cakes. That's what it kind of reminds me of a little bit. Beautiful. So that one's your Parakeet. Okie dokie. It's £76.50. Item number is 055349. Oh, don't forget as well, it's all going to be dispatched from the 2nd of August. Can I just show this? Because I haven't shown this yet. And this is a beautiful sample. Natasha, was this easy to do?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, no, it is. We have done that demo here before, but this is lovely Jane Alcock, who works with me at Natasha Makes.
Yeah.
This is her design. It's the folded star.
It's wonderful.
And so you can do this with your fat quarters. You just need to have contrasting colourways to go through, and it's just, and all they are just folds of fabric stitched down. So it is, you can do the Christmassy. I have that out all year round because it suits, it sits on my sofa. It's the same colour as my sofa, so it just works an absolute treat. It's one of my favourites, and everybody, it's so tactile. Everybody sticks their fingers in. And goes,
I know, right? That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. But the pattern again, the pattern is on the website as part of the pick and mix.
Good stuff.
But that is one of my favourite cushions of all time.
Nice. No, that's why I picked it up. I was like, I really like this one. Right now, we've got half meters. These are on a pick and mix, and you're choosing any two. Okie dokie. We've got Pacific spots. So I really want to keep saying that.
Be specific about those names.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Green banana tree. Red brassica. Jumble line. Thyme chips. Oh, pine, sorry. Pine. Shark's teeth in fuchsia. Fog chips. Look at that. Nice. Shark's teeth in cobalt. And next then, oh, so soft, so soft. Stream blue. Then we've got the pebble mosaic in ice, pink moss flower, ochre moss flower, dark moss flower.
There's a lot of moss flowers.
I know there is, isn't there? Then the next one, black jumble. Magenta damask flower. Oh, purple button mosaic. Love that. Bubblegum jumble. Jungle Pebble Mosaic is the next one. Sea Urchin, or Turchin, I'm going to just stick my name in there. Sea Turchin. This one is the Cactus Flower. And next then, Burgundy Spots, Purple Hydrangeas. This is the Diamond Stripe. Lovely. That's the burnt one. Rust Enchanted, Diamond Stripe in Moody. Oh, okay. And then the next one, Diamond Stripe in red. Then Bearded Iris. Thank you, thank you. Next one, what's this one?
That's Rose and Hydrangea.
Oh, thank you, Rose in Rose.
You're not asking me. Rose and Hydrangea.
No, that's all right. All right. We're just sharing. Sharing is caring. Cactus Flower in blue. Then we've got the Dark Enchanted. Feathers in autumn. Dancing Dahlias. Cactus Flower in multi. And then Lotus Leaf Citrus. Beautiful. £15.99 for any 2.5 metres there. They're all on the website, so you can take a little look. The pictures are really good, actually. There you go. They're really, really good. So you're picking any 2.5 metres for £15.99. Lovely stuff. All right, then, Natasha, what do you fancy doing? Or do you need another minute?
No. I'm just changing my foot because what I thought we would do is have a little play. And yesterday we did, we did the bag. We did the satchel bag, and we had all the hardware and everything for it, and that will still be on the website if you're looking at that day. So the pattern and the hardware is still on the website.
Good stuff.
But it's just one of those things that you go, oh my goodness, that's amazing. But some of you might be thinking, but I'm just starting, that's too much. I'm not there yet.
Okay.
And that's okay. Let's take you the other end of the scale and go, let's do just the easiest tote. So if you've never ever made a tote bag before, but you want to showcase and you've got 1/2 metre of fabric and you want to do something like it, then let's go.
Okay.
So here we've got 1/2 metre. All I've done is just trim the edges so that they're great. There's not lots of cutting and measuring with this. So if your 1/2 metre's a bit wonky, or maybe you've already had a little sneaky slither off the side, you can still make it.
Okay, cool.
Like, it doesn't have to be 20 inches or anything like that. It's just there or thereabouts. Trim the edges so that they're straight, and then spin it around. We're going to take off the selvage. As you can see, the selvage is where it's been on the sides to be woven. So you've got lots of little dots in there. We never use the selvage. Some people will save the selvages and use them for projects, because sometimes the selvages because they have the colour of the fabrics in there and they can be really pretty.
Right.
But we're not today. Not today, no. So we take the selvage off, and then what I'm going to want, spin that around, I'm going to want, again, this is folded in half, this is as it comes off the bolt, so I've got 2 layers here. I'm going to cut myself right the way across, strips, and they will be my handle pieces.
Cool.
Okay, this is all in your instructions, measurements and everything else. We'll put that to one side for now, which means that we've now got the main body of the bag. Now, if you've got a non-directional print, and this is absolutely perfect, there is absolutely no need to cut the base, but if you're using a directional print and you have to cut and then just spin it so that the pattern goes in the correct direction, like if you were using the banana trees or anything like that, you might want to just cut. It just means another seam. Okay. But because we've chosen this one, we don't have to worry about any of that. So if this is your first one and you're, just don't go for a directional print. Yeah. All right, and then it just makes it super, super easy. By a directional print, do we all know what I mean?
As in, it goes one way.
As in, like these are my banana leaves here. So if I'd have just done all of that with my banana leaves, I'd have my trees going that way. Yeah. So all you'd have to do is just make a cut and spin your pieces so that they go that way.
Indeed.
Instead, okay? Sometimes, you know, and I don't, it sounds really patronising, but, you know, you never know where people's knowledge is at.
We've all got to learn, you know.
And so I would rather give too much information than not enough.
Yeah.
Because it's like last night we did a quilting show, and Molly said, but how do you know how wide to do the seam? And of course, I know I'm using a 1/4 of an inch foot on my machine, but she's like, oh, quilting always looks so tricky, and it's really not.
Cool.
So I am going to stitch down with a 1/4 of an inch all the way down. You can go backwards and forwards at the top there.
Speedy, speedy.
Yeah, we don't hang about here. Flip it over, do the other side, straight down. Now, I know that a lot of you will be going, oh my goodness, she's gone wrong already. She's done it with the wrong side, she's sewn it the wrong side. No. We are going to do French seams.
Okay.
So normally, you know, you don't want to see these edges because these will fray. It's a woven fabric, they will fray.
Yeah.
So we're gonna, because this is gonna be a bag that you're gonna stick in your handbag because it's gonna fold up really small.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to wash this as well. It's just going to be a really, really useful bag. We're going to French seam this, which means that those raw edges are going to be on the inside.
Oh, okay, I don't know this bit.
Okay, so we've done a 1/4 of an inch seam. I'm now going to trim it back to 1/8. So this is where having a quilting ruler is your friend. So the only reason that we're doing that is just so that, let's just trim that. Okay, get rid of that.
Yep.
And again, trim it down the other side.
Don't these fabrics have such a lovely flow to them as well?
They glow.
Yeah.
And this is it. I mean, I've run Natasha Makes now for 1.5 years, and I still am not. But the meters and meters of fabric that I have.
I don't know where you store it all.
Well, yeah. I mean, we've just taken on a warehouse because we've just outgrown everywhere. But it is. We now turn it inside out.
Oh, okay.
And press out those seams. But it's one of those things we never tire of cutting the fabric because it's just so beautiful. And when the sun shines on it, it just gleams. Now, you're going to want to, if you've got a little pokey tool, pop that in the corner.
Yep.
And you're going to press so that seam is right on that crease. Okay?
Yep.
And we will press that with our iron. So I'm just going to do that. And then we're just going to stitch again with a 1/4 of an inch because we trimmed the seam back by half. We're going to stitch down both those sides, and then you're not going to see any raw edges.
Wonderful.
It's going to be really, really neat. I'll do that. You do what you need to do. We'll meet back in a minute.
Okie dokie. Let's show a few more of these lovely fabrics. Let's open this one at the bottom. I am making a mess of this pack shot, I'm aware. But look at this. Beautiful. It's so vibrant. And I love the bold prints. They're just stunning. Do you know, out of all of these, if there were big enough panels, I just so want a maxi dress. Oh, that'd be fabulous, wouldn't it?
You missed the backing fabrics that we had yesterday.
Oh!
That would have been absolutely perfect.
Did they sell out?
Yes.
Oh, darn.
I was really upset because she didn't get her ordering.
Let's open up this one. So you've got your diamond print. Hang on 1 second. There we go. Look at that. That's stunning with those colours. That's really pretty. That's that one. And then what else can we open up? It's the choices. I mean, you've got 40 fat quarters to... now, again, I'm just going to stress it is a lucky dip, but who cares? Because it literally, it's like a kid in a candy store, isn't it? Just with all of these. Yeah, it's Christmas. It's absolutely all of that. So you've got 40 fantastic American-sized fat quarters. You're saving a massive £43. Am I seeing that correct? Yeah, I am. £43. I can't get what? Ooh. Now we are 70% of the stock gone. 554119 is the item number. What are you up to now, Natasha?
I am on both sides.
Yeah.
So we have stitched with pressed. So you can see in the pressing, that seam is right on the edge.
Right.
Okay. Which means that I know that that 1/8 of an inch seam is now poking in there. So when I stitch down there, I'm going to cover up that seam.
Okay.
So dressmakers use this a lot. So again, it just means that there's no fraying. It can be washed and worn. There's nothing unsightly going on.
Yeah. I think we've got this sewing machine on the show as well, actually.
You haven't got this one, but you do have sewing machines on the show. Yeah. So then, and again, so if you were doing a directional print, you would just do exactly the same, but along the bottom.
Right.
You just do it all 3 sides.
Yeah.
But that is your outer bag finished.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Right.
Looks amazing.
But it is super, super easy. And if you're working with a great ingredient like K-Facet Fabrics, you're there. And you see, look, on the inside, it's really, really neat. And there's no raw edges.
Yeah.
So you can wash this as much as you like. It's all good. And then in order to do the handles...
Should you pre-wash the fabrics, or you don't need to?
Oh, the great pre-wash debate.
Yeah.
Right, so there, with a woven fabric, with every woven fabric, there will be shrinkage.
Okay.
Depending on where it's woven and where it's done in the world, it can be anywhere between 3 and sort of 6-7%. Okay, so there is shrinkage. If you are dressmaking, absolutely always pre-wash your fabrics.
Okay,
because there would be nothing worse than, you know what I'm going to say, creating something stunning, washing it, and then having to dye it to get into it.
Yeah.
You know, just how upsetting would that be? Quilters don't tend to bother.
Okay.
They don't tend to bother. This will wash fine.
Good.
Yes, there'll be a little bit of shrinkage, but it will be fine. And especially if you're doing a quilt as well, lots of people love that when the cotton shrinks ever so slightly, it makes the quilting even more emphasised.
Right.
And it just looks off. So, but there's no right or wrong way, apart from dressmaking, where you must always wash your fabrics first.
Cool.
And pop in a colour catcher as well, because that will just take any extra dye or anything that's left from the manufacturing process. It'll just catch that, especially if you're putting in more than one piece of fabric.
Got you. Okay.
All right, cool. So we've got our 2 handles here, and all we're going to do with these, and we'll press them with the iron in a minute, fold them in half, okay, and then open the back out again. Then using that centre mark as your line, as your guide, fold again. We just want these raw edges hidden, because they are the bits that would fray given time. You can already see, look, there's a piece, and that's just because it's a woven fabric. There's nothing wrong with the fabric. That just is woven fabric. That is just what it does.
Yeah.
If you're working with a woven fabric, that's what you're going to have. So it's just a characteristic of what you're working with. So let's just finger press that, then fold it again in half, and I'll go and give that a good press. But you can see, again, no raw edges there.
Yeah.
So we're always, whenever we're sewing, we're trying to get rid of those raw edges.
Got you.
That's what we're doing. So I'll just give that a quick press, and we'll repeat that with the other handle.
Yeah.
And then just stitch down each side.
We've just got 2 minutes left, Natasha.
Okay, well, we can finish this off next hour.
Cool.
But if I just stitch down, so the stitching is helping to reinforce. It's holding everything in place, but it's also giving it a little bit more body.
That looks so satisfying. Lovely jubbly.
So that is one handle done. and I'll do exactly the same with the other. And then when we come back at midday, we'll quickly finish this off.
That sounds like a plan.
All right.
I like it. Alrighty then, so one last look for this hour at the one-day special. You have got 40 fantastic fat quarters. I'm going to open this one up. Is this the buttons? This is the buttons, I think.
You love the buttons,
I
don't
do.
you? You're all about the buttons.
I don't know why. I'm just really attracted to it. Look, 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 look. How cool is that? I really like that. It's nice. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So remember, 40 fat quarters. It is a lucky dip, but it doesn't matter in the slightest because it's just too cool. Every single fabric is absolutely beautiful. You've interviewed Kate, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, we were counting up the other day. We must have done at least 11 or 12 hours of interviews now over the years. That's a lot of chatting, but he's lived a life. I mean, he's in his 80s.
I was going to say, he's a very fascinating man.
So we never tire of anything to talk about. And at Festival of Quilts this year, what the organisers have very kindly said that we can do, because I know that a lot of you are in two minds about whether or not to go to festival this year, given the current circumstances. So on one of the mornings before it opens, Kate and I are going to do a walk around. We're going to film it. We'll put it out on the internet for you at the end of August, so that for those of you that don't get to go to festival, Kate and I are going to record Festival of Kate and his take on all of the best bits of Festival of Quilts this year.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Natasha.
Pleasure.
Please do make sure you are joining us at 12 o'clock. It's a beautiful one-day special. Check out your baskets because stock is flying out of the doors. Coming up next, we have got happy memory keeping. Ooh, lovely stuff. After that, we've got Lavinia stamps, and then That's Crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside. One of the aims of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Left her planner on the desk, I think. Thank you.
Who's now running off for things I always forget. Good morning and welcome. It's wonderful to have your company. I'm really excited about the show. We have got 2 Happy Planner shows today. We've got this one at 9 a.m. We've got one at 1 p.m. Now, I love Happy Planner. I love the whole Happy Planner system. I think it's really clever. It's really inventive. It's just beautiful. It hits so many likes in me. You know, that stationery addict that's absolutely been there forever and ever. And also it's the quality, and also I love the way it prompts you, whether, you know, to create all your wonderful plans, to actually get things down so you know where you're aiming, and then you've got more possibilities or more ability to actually achieve some of the stuff that you're planning if it's there, if it's written down. However, what the Happy Planner gang have done, have brought us a collection of memory keeping books, and I think this is just genius. It absolutely fits in with the whole ethos behind the Happy Planner, and these are beautiful. I'm going to get straight in and show you the books because they're stunning. Now, the first one that we can see, and I'll just shift that to one side for the moment. This is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I love it because straight away, so you've got 80 pages in here. Now, it's your photo journals, so they are different from your normal planners. They're different, however, it's still the same disc system. Again, genius. This is exactly the same dimension as your Happy Planner, which means you can start mixing and matching. So you've got within this one, first of all, so it is Seek Magic. I must admit, and I did put it on my Facebook Live, I did think it said Sexy Magic, which is a different thing altogether, isn't it? It says Seek Magic, it's not Sexy Magic. Although, you know, it makes me giggle every time I think of that. Now, this cover is absolutely divine. It's one of the soft covers. They don't do many of the soft covers, but they're beautiful. They feel beautiful. So it's a gorgeous cover straight away. Now, when you go in these books, these are different. It's going to give you an idea of what to do with your photo journal. So it says, hold on a minute, it does say, capture your favourite memories and enjoy flipping through them for years and years. This happy journal will help you document your special moments with templated acid-free papers. Use the dividers to categorise your memories and make it your own by adding stickers and embellishments. For inspiration, new ideas, tips and tricks, have a look at them on YouTube and Facebook. So you've got straight away, you've got your stickers. Perfect. So you have got your stickers, and obviously the stickers are going to be fine to use in here as well. But then we can take you through the beautiful journal. So what you're getting, first of all, as ever, you've got your dividers, which is amazing because it's going to split it up. So maybe it's going to be months, maybe it's going to be years. You know, it doesn't have to be dated, does this? So it's absolutely up to you what you're doing with it. You've then got, as we go through, and this is lovely. I adore this because it's proper dreamy. So what it's going to do, it's going to give you the ideas on where to put things. So it's prompting where to put the photographs. It's giving you the frame. It's prompting you where to put your journaling regarding those photographs, which again is absolutely wonderful because it does kind of help you on your layout, which can be the tricky bit. Again, you've got your prompts for your photos, and then loads and loads of space. The space is perfect for your journaling. It's perfect for those memories. And I think this is beautiful. I mean, I like the fact that it's giving you a big space for different photographs. Let's face it, it doesn't need to be a photograph that you put in there. Maybe it's artwork that you're actually drawing. Maybe it's a brochure from your travels. Maybe, I don't know, I'm thinking of little Charlie when he paints his lovely little pictures for me. Maybe it's one of those that you're putting in there, or a handwritten letter that you want to keep and it's special. That can go in there. This is memory keeping. Memory keeping, it's not just photos, it's everything else as well. And I really like this because I feel it's really important to print off your photographs. I have had so many devices, whether it it be a laptop, which I spilt red wine all over, whether it be a computer, you know, or phones, which obviously you break or you lose, and they've got all your photos on. I know we've got everything on the cloud these days, but what happened before that? And let's face it, eventually, I mean, we're relying on a system that we can't even see to keep all our fantastic memories, all those really precious things. No one knows where the cloud is. Well, we do. It's those big gated communities that have got high security. That's where our cloud is. It's not in the sky. So it's lovely to actually print them off. If you print them off, you know where your photographs are. If you've handed them over to a tech giant, you don't. You want to keep your memories. You want to put, sorry, not, I use a cloud, it's great. Absolutely not dissing it before I get sued. Absolutely not dissing it. Whoa, they're big. But it is important to print your photographs off. It's not just the safety aspect and knowing where they are and remembering that password. It's also, obviously, you can see them. They're there. It's not just you that accesses them. I mean, the only people that really are going to access your cloud or your memories on your phone, on all your devices, are you. And when that, you know, this is so everybody else can as well. So all your family and friends, and you can go through it together and have a laugh. You know, because let's face it, going through your photographs, that it conjures up so many memories, and it's so important. They're so important, and it's not until you know that. Not until you sort of either get older, you lose someone, or you lose your dog, or whatever it is, and you go through, and that's when you realise how important those photos are. Because it's like, oh no, what about all the photos that were on that laptop that I spilt red wine on, and I'll never get back. I've still got it. Do you know how I tried to get how to fix it? Because I spilt red wine, and I heard somebody, if you put rice on it, it soaked up all the moisture. So I spilt red wine all over my laptop and then covered it in rice. Didn't work. Didn't work. The rice didn't soak up the red wine. Don't try that at home. Just saying. Print your photographs off, then you won't mind. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know. I drunk quite a bit of the red wine before I tried that handy tip. So that's your first one. That is Seek Magic. Seek, Leonie. Seek Magic. Only $34.99. You are saving £5 on this. $34.99. These are big journals. I will be a bit quicker on this. Sorry, I'm still giggling at what I thought it said. This one, I must admit, yeah, look at that. That is a thing of absolute beauty. Honestly, these are gorgeous. I'm really buying into this. This is lovely. That is so beautiful. You can see the that deboss there. This is stunning. Imagine filling this with all your photographs, and then imagine giving this as a gift. I mean, this is beautiful. Maybe it's going to be weddings, maybe it's going to be photos. It could be anything, but it's just so beautiful. I do love this because the layer is gorgeous. It's got a really nice sort of faux texture to it. I like it because it's a really neutral palette as well, colour palette, so it does allow you to bring your own colours in if you want to with your photographs, and it's adorable, absolutely adorable. Obviously, again, you've got your gorgeous dividers, and the dividers are always really lovely, and it's happy memories. So the thing is with something like this, it's anything, isn't it? I really like this. And the thing is, because it is our wonderful, the Happy Planner gang, you've still got those beautiful, those really nice, thought-provoking and inspirational quotes as well, because that's what Happy Planner gang do as well, so well. Now, that's your second one, and that one, now, that is absolutely flying. 40% of stock has gone. I am not surprised at all. That is an absolute thing of beauty. The last one, and this is lovely. For starters, metal discs. It's a thing, is that. The posher, the metal discs, they feel really lovely. It's a thing. So you've got your metal disc, first of all. Again, now this is stunning. Another one. This is stunning. Look at that. Oh, it's nice, is that? This is your rustic scenes. So you've got, today is a perfect day to be happy. Absolutely beautiful cover. And of course, as we go through this one, so it's the same kind of layout, the same kind of ideas, the same kind of prompts, where to put your photos, where to put your journaling. You've got tons of space. If it's an open space like this, you don't have to use it for journaling. At the end of the day, this is yours. You are using this for whatever you want. It's just lovely to have those prompts, because a lot of us, and I'm the same, a lot of us struggle with having these big open spaces because it's, what am I going to do with them? However, this is perfect, because you're not just using these for your beautiful photos, but obviously, what do we love about the Happy Planner gang? The stickers. So you'll be able to absolutely incorporate your stickers. That is beautiful. Okay, now you've got your choices. Be a Freedom member, because not only are you not waiting for these to be shipped from America, they are going to come direct from good old Hochanda, because we have got them in stock. So you don't have to wait for them to be shipped. If you're part of Freedom, you're not paying your postage, okay, which again is really important, but you've also got a saving, so you've got an £8.50 saving there as well. 976902 is your item number. Only £31.49 for these, and these are absolutely beautiful. Sorry, I'm trying to do it so you don't get that glare. 976902. Now, so they're your beautiful planners, but then we've got for you, and I think this again is a really good idea, because these are your papers. Now, you can put these in your planner, or if you've already got a normal day-to-day happy planner, these are going to fit in, because they've got the same spaces. And now, again, I think that's genius. So what you've got in here, and obviously it's happy planner, so they do it beautifully. You've got your beautiful papers. Now, this is your muted colour palette. Every single one of these is double-sided. So you have got, yeah, it is. Every single one is double-sided. I love it because you've got your prompts. Again, you've got your places for your photos. You've got some really pretty papers in here. It's just a really nice palette, is this. I love it. Obviously, we're talking acid and lignin free, because the Happy Planner gang have thought of that. And with something like this, it's just such a beautiful way of decorating your memory keeping book. So it might be in your memory keeping book, or you might be using this in your regular Happy Planner to actually bring the memory keeping side into your Happy Planner. You don't have to use these for your memories. You know, you don't have to use these for your photographs. I mean, these are just beautiful papers. You might just be using these for your Happy Planner because you absolutely adore them, and they're really pretty papers. Really good idea is that, and I do like it's got some really nice, as ever, you know, some really nice sentiments. So you've got your happiness in that beautiful font. On this one, you've got think bigger. So again, it doesn't have to be for photographs. It could be for anything. Now, you've got your choice. So that's your muted one, only £16.99. And you have got 24 double-sided sheets in here, already pre-punched, so you don't need to worry about punching them. You don't need to buy the punch if you haven't got it already. And then you've got the bright selection. I must admit, the bright selection is the one I love the best, because have a look at this. I mean, it's like, pow! Isn't that just fabulous? It's just bringing a cheeky bit of sunshine into your pages. I love the striped, the coloured lines on that one. You've got like the cheeky bits of rainbows going on. Really, really beautiful papers. Again, all double-sided, so you have got that wonderful colour palette on both sides. And I do like the fact that it's already pre-punched. And again, I mean, look at that one. That one's ace. That one looks like one of those wonderful swatches, doesn't it? The Pantone swatches. But you've got some beautiful papers. Do what makes your soul happy. Absolutely. Love, love, love that one. Now, if you do want that, only £16.99 your price. That is 363456, your item number. Muted or your brights. Now, Muted is in the lead at the moment. I'm not surprised Muted, everybody likes a Muted, because you can build your own stuff on it. You know, it leaves it open to interpretation. Now, the next thing that we've got for you, and these are such a good idea because, again, if you have got your normal planner, these will go beautifully into your normal planner. However, if you're going for your memory keeping planner today, then they'll also go in your memory keeping planner. So, what you're getting with these, this is your rustic bloom, and I am going to lay that down first. So, this fits with the planner that we've got. I mean, that's just beautiful, again. So you've got your happy life, but then you've got your extra pages. So with your extra pages, it's going to give you the prompts, it's going to give you the spaces for all your journaling, it's going to give you those really beautiful colour palettes as well. So you can see, if I just pick that up, this is really quite chunky. You've got a lot in there. Yeah, you've got loads. So you've got your 40 pages, loads of different spaces, but then, because it's Happy Planner, you've also got, let me just make sure I'm picking this up right, you've got your 2 sheets of stickers, gorgeous stickers as well, really, really nice. You've also got, oh, and we love this, and that is just a must-have because it's your little pocket, your little wallet. If you're thinking memory keeping, this is perfect. Maybe it's the photographs that you're going to put in. Maybe that is, you know, the brochures and things of the places you've been to. Honestly, I love the pockets. It's all pre-punched. So, something like, so our lovely Fee, this is our Fee's. Thank you, Fee. So Fee's got her normal planner. Okay, so what you would do with your normal planner, and this is something I do with my planner. So at the minute, Fee's is, I think it's an 18-month one. So Fee wouldn't need to keep the full 18-month in here. So what you could do is easily take out maybe next year's. You know, you could actually take out, you keep it safe, get extra discs, and I'm not going to do it, but you take out all that chunk for now. You get your extra discs, because we've got them on the show. You get your extra discs, you put all these on your extra discs, so they're safe. They're not going anywhere, they're safe. And then you can put these in. And this means now it becomes a memory planner and your normal planner. And because, if I just show you, again, I'm not going to actually fit them in, so that will then sit in there where your normal planner would be. But because you know it's tabbed, so this you can put your stickers on so you know exactly what it is. So you've got your regular planner that you're carting around on a day-to-day basis, but then this is the bit that you're actually putting your photos in. You're writing your memories. So there and then you can take this with you as well with your normal planner. It's a way of using it if you've already got your planner and you want to use them in conjunction with your planner, and it's a really nice idea. I do love Fee's because Fee, you really use yours, don't you?
I've got to do August, but can you see Shay's bunny there?
Oh.
You know, you said about things you don't want to throw away and you want to stick. I stuck that in. She writes me little notes saying, "Mommy and Daddy, I love you." You know, if we've been away for the night, and there was a little handprint, and I kept them, and I thought, well, where am I going to stick them? Because I don't want to put them in a drawer.
This is exactly it.
That's your memories.
This is exactly it. That's your memories.
Yeah.
And it is so important.
Yeah.
It's so important.
They make you smile, don't they? They're just little things like that.
And it is the little things like that. You look back, because that's it. And kids are ace at that, aren't they? Like, I've got some of Charlie's old drawings, and I know if he looked at them now, he'd be like, "Oh, they're terrible," and that's why you want to show. Because it's like, look, you did that. But they're so sweet. And that's why you want these. And the planner is the perfect place to keep them, because your planner isn't just about what you're doing tomorrow. It's absolutely treasuring all those memories, because oh my word, they are so important. Anyway, so that's how you can use your extension pack. So I'll just take you through the other two briefly. So that's your first one, that's your rustic blooms. The next one that we've got for you is your retro blooms. Well cool, isn't it? That is super cool. I really like that. I love the colour palette on this. It is really retro. It's well aces, that. It's really, really cool. And I love the fonts as well that they've used on that one. Look at that. So hippie. So that's your retro one. Again, really, really nice, big, a big stash of papers. And of course, you've got your stickers. And look at your wallet with your wonderful pockets. They're so cool. Oh, they're so lovely. So that's your retro. And then last but not least is your love this moment. And this is beautiful. This one fits in with more of your, you know, the sort of paler option, the ones that are more muted, because you can see straight away this is a lot more muted, so you can bring in your own colour palette with this one. Again, you do have the lovely pockets, and if I show you, and you do get your stickers as well. Yeah, I really, really like these. I think they're a cracking idea. Brilliant if you're not going for your big planner, the memories planner, but if you are going for those and you just want more pages, absolutely perfect. Perfect. Such a good idea. I'm really pleased the Happy Planner gang have gone down this route. I think it just absolutely makes sense. Only £12.99. That is such good value for money. Really, really good value for money. 059347 is your item number. Now, next we've got for you the stickers. Of course, we had to have stickers. Happy Planner, where would a Happy Planner show be without some wonderful stickers? So what you've got, first of all, you've got absolutely gorgeous, again from me and my big ideas, so wonderful, just wonderful stickers. Now, the thing is, you can use stickers to actually stick your photos in your books. So don't forget that, because obviously if you're worried about adhesive, what adhesive to use, you can use your stickers. And look at this. I love these. This is absolutely glorious. So you've got all these beautiful, happy stickers. You've got all sorts. You'll be embellishing your photographs with these as well. You'll be embellishing your actual memory books. But, of course, they're perfect for your planners. Aren't they just amazing? Now, in this one alone, you have got 432 stickers. Bumper pack. Yeah, I love that one. And that one, they've designed it so it's got a little bit of every season in there, I do believe. Because look, so you've got all your, yeah, so there's a little bit of every season. So it's really, I like those ones. So you've got your Christmas, you've got Halloween, you've got your spring, you've got loads of sentiments in there. Yeah, it's a nice little collection, is that? So that's your first one. £19.99 is your price. And me and my big ideas, because they started off on stickers, but they started off on stickers for, if I remember rightly, they started off on stickers for scrapbooking. I think I'm 100% right there. I mean, yeah, because they used to do. So it was for scrapbooking. So this is just the natural progression to bring them back round. Anyway, next one. So you have got with this one. This is your colour story, and again, absolutely stunning. You can use these in your normal planners, obviously, but brilliant for. Oh, I love that page. Brilliant for your memories as well, because it's that. Kind of, they work for everything. Oh, I love these. Do you know what I mean? You can do so much because the stickers alone. Oh man, this is my favourite. Before it was the florals, but then I've just seen some pages that I really, really love. Yeah, these are fantastic for your memory books as well. Because as ever, you know, these can be easily relating to your photographs. Adore that one. That is nice. Again, 312 stickers, tons of stickers in there, just £19.99, 955 373. And then last but not least, now this is my favourite. I absolutely adore this one. You've got 513 stickers in here. I love these because of all the florals. These will look absolutely beautiful to keep your photographs in. And I do love all that, just the black and white ones. I think they look absolutely exquisite. You know, they just make it look so classy, really pretty. And then it's all these florals. Look at all of these. Really cool. And those are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, see, look at that page. I'm obviously not taking you through them all, but oh my gosh, that is amazing. Now, if you'd love to go for that one, 591529, £19.99. Now then, on the website, we do have a lot of single figures on our planners and our stickers. It's one of those, you have to go for it now. I mean, look at the price as well. So you've got that indigo. Now, that indigo, it did start in June 2021. However, the indigo one is till June 2022. But look, it's only $17.99. If you want to go for that, please check your baskets out there. Okay, we've already had a sellout. So those I can never say it. Rongron, those have gone. Those have sold out. The black and white ones that you can see there, they've just sold out. The Undated Classic, that has just sold out as well. We've got single figures with the beautiful big florals. The big florals will obviously house the wonderful additions that we've seen today's show as well, but single figures now in those ones. The Stay Wild, that has now sold out, only $11.99. Right, things are really, really busy. Remember, that shop is always there. We have the Happy Planner shop all the time. So anytime you need stuff for your Happy Planner, please have a look at our website. It's in the country. Everything that is on that Happy Planner site is in the country. You do not have to wait for it to be shipped over. And you don't have to pay any extra taxes on it coming over from the States. So it does mean you know exactly what you're paying with postage, so please keep your eye on that. Right, shall we have a go at our lovely new planners? Okay, so what you've got with these, obviously, I'm going to work with this one because this is just ridiculously adorable. It's beautiful. Oh, it's one of those. I love this one, but I also love this one. This one is super, super busy. It's super, super busy. In fact, 70% of the stock has gone with that one. See, I'm juggling whether it should be this one that I use or it should be this one that I use. I hate my indecisive self, but there you go. See, this one fits in more with my colour palette of life. Or should I put Seek Magic? Oh, Leone. I'm going to do Seek Magic, and I'm gonna just play now. I'm not going to keep doing that. I'm going to just go for it. Right, so what it's telling you is, for starters, you've got your beautiful cover. Love the covers. Love that soft cover. It just feels really nice. It feels beautiful. You've got your extra little stickers. These will come out as ever. And your stickers, you can keep your stickers in there if you want. If you've got one of your wonderful extension packs, so for instance with this one, I could have, and the extension pack doesn't have to fit, you know, the actual book that you're using, because really I'd probably go for that one. Whereas actually the extension pack that I'd be more tempted to go for is that retro one, because oh my gosh, that's amazing. And I really, 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 really like that. So what I'd be tempted to do is put straight away, I would put my pocket in the front there, because that means I can stick little bits in here, like I can stick the little stickers in there if I wanted to, but also photographs. So for instance, I've printed off loads of photographs. This is actually when we went to Budapest. It's ages ago now, but it was the funniest time. Absolutely loved it. So that's me and my mates in the Budapest. Do you recognise our Jackie? She's on proper telly now. Proper telly's our Jackie. She's on the BBC. So Jackie. Anyway, but proper telly, and we know this is proper telly. I'm trying to find when we went. Oh look, this is what happens if you've got photographs before you know it. Oh, this was the funniest time of our life. Look, I don't know if you can see that photograph. My mate Rachel, she couldn't use the doodahs. Yeah, segways. So the man had to pull Rachel the whole journey. Rachel were being pulled along on a Segway. Oh, she did a little bit there on her own. Oh no, she didn't. He's there in front of her. He's there in front of her pulling her. And look, oh, she did it on her own there. She was standing on her. Look. We were just laughing at Rachel, to be fair. And there's one of Rachel, she got her, oh sorry everyone, I'm not showing you how to use your sticker, I'm just showing you my photographs. There's one and we've got Rachel and she got her hat stuck on her head. Now girls were trying to help her get her hat off and I was just laughing at her taking a photograph. Oh, it was so funny. Anyway, there you go. She was there on a Segway, we him pulling her along while she was having a fag. Tell you, oh Rachel. It was the funniest time though. So anyway, this is why you want to print your photos off. This is why the whole reason you are printing your photographs and keeping them, because they're hilarious. It's one of those you want to keep. So let the memories begin. Now, you might want to, and I was chatting about this with my mum the other day, because she was saying, yeah, but well, you know, what if I haven't been able to print them small? There's sometimes with your photographs, you might not want the full photograph. Chop it down. You can obviously there's places, and you can print them off, especially if you're printing them yourself. You can, oh, what size was that? Sorry, 2/4 by 2 1/4. You can obviously have them printed off smaller, but sometimes, I mean, all the stuff round that I don't really want. You know, I especially don't want this bit. Why would I want that bit? So you can actually chop it off, because it's a bit of the photo that, oh, I'd better not chop there, because that will literally chop into the photo. Just chop there, Leonie. Come on, stop messing about. So you're literally chopping the bit off that you don't want anyway, you know, and that makes sense, because then you're keeping the part of the photo that you actually want, and I think that makes way more sense than having loads of the photograph that you're not interested in anyway. So if I cut that off now, right, okay, life is a journey. Oh my gosh, it's already limited stock. If you do want this, once it's gone with these. There is no sort of extended delivery. Once it's gone, it's gone. With anything on the Happy Planner website, once it's gone, it's gone. So please do have a little look on there. Oh, look at my cutting. Do have a little look on there. See what you want. Terrible cutting out there. Terrible cutting out. I've cut it too narrow, and it's not as long. Right, the Life Issues Journey, that has now sold out. So I do apologise, that is the first sellout of the hour. The others are really, really busy. So if you do want them, please check your baskets out. I love that, because a little face. So you've got your fantastic little sticker. You've got your fantastic little photo. What you can then do, now you've got loads and loads of choices on sticking it in, but you could quite happily use your wonderful little stickers. So if you wanted to, so I want it about here, like so I could actually use my stickers to stick this in. Now I like this because not only am I keeping my photographs in here, but I'm getting to use all my gorgeous stickers as well. So it means you can start decorating. See how cool does that look? So it means I can start making this look cool, but also I'm keeping those beautiful memories. And with these, of course, it means you can still put your little journaling on those as well if you want to. I'm going to pop it down there like that. So these, see how cool? We don't really know. We think, I don't know if it was politicians or what they were. Right, it was just funny, so I just made her stand there and have a photograph. I have no idea who they were. It was like, oh, they're funny, just stand there. I made her do it quite a lot. There's another one where I just made her stand there because there was something funny. But see, this is see, another one, because I thought, that's funny. Stand there, Rachel, just stand there. And you see, I don't need to use this bit if I don't want, which I don't want. So I'm going to cut that bit down, because I want Rachel just stood in front of things. That's so, eh? I don't think that was a ruin bar, actually, no. Oh, we love the ruin bars. The ruin bars in Budapest are well cool. Budapest is so good. It's like, yeah, they take over ruined spaces and make them into bars. I mean, things that look like they should be condemned, and instead of being condemned, we all go and drink in them. It's amazing. But it's great. And you see, drink responsibly, OVS. So, look. Again, using your stickers. Your stickers are perfect for this. You will have so many fantastic stickers that work. I mean, you've got to remember, I can put one there, I can put one there. That is going to be enough to hold my photographs in, you know, so I'm not worried about the adhesive that I need to put those in. It's there. And then obviously I've got my space for all my journaling. Don't they look fabulous? I love using the stickers in here. I think they look amazing. Can I do more pages? I mean, I am now just playing. You realise I've gone into play mode, don't you? I've just gone into play mode. It is very, very busy though, so if you do want to go for these, please check your baskets out. Yeah, lovely Cora. I haven't seen Cora in age. There's the one. Look. Look, she got a hat. Look at everybody trying to get the hats off, and I was just stood there taking photographs. Oh, it made me laugh. Oh, it was funny. That was the funniest holiday. She was absolutely hilarious. But it was amazing as well. We had such a good time. And this is it. This is why you keep these photographs. And even like, I mean, ridiculous shop fronts. I mean, look at that. That made me laugh. Because is that not the worst Marilyn Monroe mannequin you've ever seen in your life? It's just so funny. And it was a gentleman's club. And that was like, oh, come inside. It just really made me giggle. Another one. Rachel, stand next to this one. Rachel, stand next to this. Oh, we're really... Oh, look at this. And we weren't sure what this was to advertise. And we weren't sure if it were advertising wigs, but again, it kind of looked like it were advertising beheading surfaces. It just looks so scary. Oh, see, things like this are very important. Very important. Right, let me get another photograph. I've got loads of... Oh, I like that one too. See, really, but that's nice, isn't it? Girls posing near scenes, this one. Girls on tour. Oh, won't it be nice when we can do all that again? Now, obviously, let's go in the other sticker book. So again, all your sticker books will work. So you've got your beautiful blooms. I mean, I just love this. This is so much fun. Again, it's all about enjoying the process. You're going to enjoy the process as you go through your photographs, because it's not just about the photographs, the memories, it is about the giggles, you know, and you need to write it down, and you've got tons of space to do that. All this space, so all the memories that I'm sharing, I can write them down, and it's incredibly important, especially, I mean, I have got a horrendous memory, you know, I can't remember where I've been, you know, the places, the names of the places. So things like this are super, super important. I love your stickers, because your stickers, using it across there, because obviously that's just like, you know, your photo corners. Use it like that, because it works like that. So I'm going to use one there. I'm actually going to use one there as well, like so. And then this one, oh, and I need to cut off a tiny little bit there as well. That's a nice photo, isn't it? Yeah, our Jackie's doing so well. She's doing amazing. I think she's on one of the Good Morning ones, and she's on one of the house ones. She's doing things, doing up all furniture. I tell you, Jackie's all over the place. And she's amazing. I mean, if you've ever watched our Jackie, she's just amazing. And then let's have a little look at some of these stickers. And you'll go through your stickers, because you'll be able to find the one. You know, you'll be able to find the stickers that are absolutely perfect for this. Wait till Rachel, I tell her, I've been showing all the photographs of her. Today she'll be like, oh, Leone. I was talking about you today on telly. Thanks for that. So this one, see, a lovely remember sticker. And that one, you could put your date in there. Mind you, you've got where, when, who. I mean, I can't remember the date. And this will be the nice thing, because then I'll have to start looking it up. You know, you'll look up, oh, when did we do that? And I love that. And then you'll actually journal it properly. I do like these little floral stickers. So I'm not going to use the little floral stickers, because that's getting a little bit too off the page. I want to keep it so it actually matches. I'm getting a little, because this is real. This is real. This isn't just for, this isn't telly demo, this is real. I'm keeping this. So because of that, I want to use one of these. I want to cut this down though, because it feels a bit long. So I'm going to chop it down so it's just half of that, like so. And half of it can go there, like that. That's better. Oh, that's much better. And put one there as well. And I love that. I love the black and white on there. I think that looks cool. See, I'd like to chop that down, but I don't know if I'll get it off. Oh, I will. So, Aren't I being fussy? And I'm sure everybody else at home will be just as fussy, because you want it right. We want it right. And I'm going to do exactly the same here. I'll be gutted if I can't get this one off now, won't I? No, I can. I love it because it's not damaging my photographs. Everything's fine. Nothing's, you know, nothing's being damaged. And that, again, you're protecting your photographs. You're obviously not using anything that's going to ruin your photos or damage your photographs. So it means they're going to be there for years and years and years for people to enjoy. And then, of course, I can start filling that in. Already, you see, I might put another little bit already there. Already, I'm loving this. It's one of those that, imagine the hours that you're going to spend filling this in. You know, this is going to be one of those. Dig out your photos, print off your photos, and then start popping them inside. Don't photos look better when they're printed off? Don't photos look so much better when they're actually on a page? You know, photo albums, they're like treasure when you find photo albums, aren't they, of the family? They're just so special. And being able to do this, being able to actually keep those memories, but then writing it, because this is a big deal as well. Because a lot of time when you find with photo albums, the writing, like my granddad's writing, was absolutely beautiful. So on your photos, like my gran and granddad used to write on the back of the photographs. So you want to be able to see the writing as well, because his writing was so exquisite. With something like this, you've got the writing. Don't worry if you hate your writing. Please don't judge your own writing. This isn't about, it's not a writing contest. It's just preserving those memories, and your writing is part of that. It's part of the memory system. So please don't not write in this because you're judging yourself. Don't do it. It's really important that you write in this. What I do love as well, see, I really like that, but I really like this. But the lovely thing is, if I wanted to change any of these, I could do that. Or if I wanted to put extra pages in, I could do that. You know, you can swap and change. You can add all these extra pages in here, because obviously something like that is going to house it. And do remember as well, you have got on the show, in fact, because it's 22, shall I let Fee do a quick reminder, and then I'll come back and talk about the others. Did we check what we've got as we're checking out our baskets? Now, when you're checking, and this is a good one, when you're checking out your baskets, in fact, I'll talk about that when you come back as well. Have a little look. When you're checking out your baskets, it's going to go, oh, would you like that? Do have a look at that, because there's some really good stuff. In fact, it's on the website, so have a little perusal on the website. So you've got the photo protectors, they're ace. And I'll show you them. Your rainbow, your extra rainbow medium discs, they're like a thing of beauty. You've also got your envelopes, snapping envelopes. We love them. So you've got loads and loads of extras. Your extension pack, and that is beautiful, your Happy Home extension pack. So yeah, please have a look on there as well, because there's loads and loads and loads of goodies. Right, I will get, I'll probably just end up playing with photographs, but I will pass over to our lovely Fee.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. I've been listening intently. I never thought of using the stickers with the photos, and this is a brilliant system. Now, things are selling out, so do look ahead on the website for some of the ones now. We're coming to the end of the range and what have you, but these are brand new, beautiful, happy memory keeping, the big deluxe memory keeping photo journal. And we've got a choice of 3, so you've got the beautiful pink there, absolutely stunning. And like I was saying earlier to Leonie, I love keeping the little letters that Shay writes, the photos. Sometimes I just keep little tickets of where I've been, you know, like a bus ticket or a theatre ticket, and I don't want to throw them away, but they're just kept in bags then, and we don't print off the photos enough, and I have not got enough wall space or any more picture frames to put any more photos up. And I love it when you go into someone's house and you see collage of photos, and it's just the memories, isn't it? So these are just perfect when you look back on them, aren't they? I love, and as Leonie said about the writing, sometimes I write diaries of when I've had a holiday away, and then you look back on them and you're laughing your head off at the things you get up to. Like I was just laughing at Leonie's memories of those photos. So beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that is your pink one. I think that's Seek. Oh, Seek Magic. I can hear you now. Sorry, I'd lost transmission. Seek Magic is that one. I love that sort of Oh, 60% gone. It just feels gorgeous. This would work with those lovely black and white stickers that Leonie's using. Rustic Bloom, I was drawn to this one as well. Just stunning. I mean, just look at some of these pages. Aren't they beautiful? I love the tabs. This has got the metallic rings, just gorgeous. Put the photos in, you've got the, yeah, whether it's the landscape, the writing, you can stick the letters on there, the little, whatever the little memorabilia is. I'm a devil for collecting little bits of memorabilia. Maybe it could be a receipt because it's got the time, it's got the date. Yeah, the colour tones are just, I mean, look at that for the background. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Good times, you know, the sentiments as Leonie expressed. I mean, it just cheers your heart, doesn't it? So that's proving very, very popular, that. Half the stock has gone of that one. Remember, you have got that freedom discount there, taking it down to £31.49 there, 976,902. So beautiful to look back on and peruse and not just stow away, you know, in a cupboard. Because, you know, it's like, how often do you look at those photos? The kids can't see the photos on your phone. That one's sold out. Oh, sorry, that was like, look what you can't see. Right, sorry about that. Can't have that one. That one's gone. Right, let's move on to the, yes, these are beautiful. So these will work in your big happy planner as well as in these memory journals. Great for the scrapbook. I love this system of just inserting it in and out. I mean, these are the muted. Now, the muted were ahead of the game earlier in terms of, yeah, half the stock has gone. Isn't that gorgeous? Just that colour palette. Look at these. You could colour those in, couldn't you? That whole page there. It's just stunning. Dreams, yeah. But what are your ambitions, your dreams, your goals? You know, that's what they say, isn't it? Write it down so it becomes a reality, as opposed to just, you know, mentally thinking about it and never expressing it. Yeah, make it happen. It's closer to making it happen when we actually commit to it and say it out loud and write it down. So that's your muted tones, absolutely stunning. £16.99, but I'm with Leonie. I mean, you're all loving the muted, but I'm going for the brights. I love the brights. Sunshine, that first page, I was like, all you probably hear when Leonie's presenting a show is me squealing in the background, because I'm just going, oh, laughing. I do apologise, everybody, but I'm just joining in the happiness. Do what makes you shine. Yes, look at that sunshine, brilliance. Oh, just beautiful, absolutely stunning. So loads in there, the bright, £16.99, 363456. The extension packs have been an absolute eye-opener for me. I actually hadn't thought of taking out that big wadge of the year that I haven't got to next year and having the memories. That's why I said to Leonie, I said, I can't bear to throw that picture away of Bunny. I will bring in the drawing that Jed did of Scott when he was very little. It's a bookmark now, but it is the image of him. He did it when he was about age 4, but I can't throw it away. I'm going to stick it in the memories. So you can just, you know, I just think this, so this is brilliant. What a great system. Those little bits, those notes, those paintings, those drawings, that little message someone leaves you, love you, or can you get the milk for me? Whatever it is. It's just memories, isn't it? This is just beautiful. This is the Rustic Bloom, so that goes gorgeous with our memory journal, doesn't it? Half the stock of the Rustic Bloom has gone. These are just beautiful inserts, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Happy, the photos. Leonie's having a great time with these, so I won't dwell. So that's your Rustic Bloom. I'm getting all the ideas from a Retro Bloom is the one I'm loving as well as you are. 70% gone. Look at these inserts. Look at these. Oh, I know. Isn't it gorgeous? This is why you just hear squeals from me. Look. I mean, does it get any more beautiful? I've still got to move on to August, but I don't want to mess. I want to enjoy the moment. I want to just sit down, cup of tea, and enjoy doing it in my journal. And that's what you need to do with your photos and your memories. And love this moment. Oh, 3/4 of the stock gone. You are loving these. I mean, look at that price point. £12.99. Absolutely superb. Check out the web. Check out the extra stickers. So much more to see. All those extras, inserts, planners we haven't seen that we'll get to later. Oh, the punches as well. Yeah, so you can insert your bits and bats. More metal discs. I'm so going to take advice on that. Yeah, look at all the price points, reductions on the end of lines, if you like, you know, not to be repeated because they're always so forward-thinking and innovative. There's me Bloom. Ah, live for the Bloom. Anyway, let's go back to Leonie. She's having a lovely time, and I am as well.
I'm just going through photographs. See, and it's things like this, right? I mean, this one wouldn't be. So how I would do this, I do this whereby this first section would be maybe holidays or weekends away or whatever, and then maybe this section is going to be my landscapes, or it could be dogs. Let's face it, I've got 5 million photographs of dogs. You know, I mean, at the minute there's thousands in here of our Dave, but of course now I've got me other little ones. Oh, I've got so many photos mixed up. So it might be that, and then oh God grief, I found another one. Look at this. I'm gonna have to tell you another story. Oh my gosh, you've probably heard these stories before, but every time I look through these, they make me so. Oh my gosh, right. So we were all meant to be lining up, right? And you can see we started off, but because she couldn't stop it, all she did was carry on going forward. I'd already clocked this, so I was killing myself laughing. The other girls are just standing there. Her face, she looks so scared. So she looks terrified. And she's just looking at her. And by this time we both get it. Jackie kind of thinks something's occurring, but she's kind of going forward as well, but she ain't got a clue. And she just she's not, that's it now. But she was just getting closer and closer to the bloke who'd taken the photo. With your thumbs up. Oh man, it were funny. And look, that's her being dragged along by him. The full tour. Oh, it made me laugh. I've never laughed that much in my life. It was so funny. Oh, honestly, if you can get a friend on a Segway who's rubbish at it, it's the best time you'll ever have. Anyway, honestly, with the thumbs up one. She was getting closer to him. We were like the red arrows. Oh gosh, it really hurts. It was so funny. So yeah, now you know your beautiful pages. So these are the extension pages that you've got. So obviously with something like this, that's out of the bright one. But this one might be one for the more muted one, to be fair, because that, have I just picked up the bright again? No, that's a oh, look at that with the muted. That's a bit nice. Because some of these photographs, you know, some of these are just so... You'll take one and it's like, that's beautiful. You know, I mean, that's my favourite tree in Oundle. It's absolutely stunning. And a photo like that you want to keep, don't you? But that, you might want it on its own. It's absolutely your thing. So, with these, what's lovely about these pads, they have been... You can see they've got the perforated lines there. So the perforated lines... Just bend it first. It'll help break the perforation, and then it means you can rip them out. Do you know what? The planning. This company is so good, because that's going to come out, but that takes, every now and again it won't come out perfectly. Every now and again it might rip. So they have done it so you absolutely do not need to worry about that. Honestly, I love the planning that goes into the products. It's not just about planning your life, it's about the products that they give you. So something like this, so if I go, so this next section is going to be kind of just pretty things. Maybe, like this morning I went walking the dogs and took about 20 photographs of spiders' webs. Because they were beautiful, because it were the morning dew. So this is the one where you can catalogue all of those. You know, it's all those photographs that it's like, what am I going to do with that? Pop them in here. Now, your washi tape. I do believe washi tape is acid and lignin free. I'm not 100% sure, so I'd have to look it up. But I do believe. Right, okay, now people are going to be asking about sticking these in. Your stickers, because your Happy Planner stickers, this is what they do. The Happy Planner stuff, acid and lignin free. So you've got that, so use your stickers. I've obviously moved all my sticker books. I think washi tape, but I'd have to look at that. Look up your washi tape, make sure. Sorry, I'm rummaging for my stickers because I've moved them and I don't know where I've moved my stickers. So your washi tape, I think your washi tape is absolutely fine. And then there is a lot of adhesive that's out there. There's a lot of adhesive that's acid and lignin free. You've also got 40 corners because obviously the scrapbooking trade is massive. So you've got actual 40 corners. I mean, that would look beautiful with 40 corners, you know, and you can get the acid and lignin 40 corners that are absolutely beautiful. And of course, with something like that, that would be perfect. If you want to make your own, so for instance, say I've got this, okay, this, and I don't want to use a full thing like this. You don't need to use the full thing like that. I can actually chop this up still. So I can take this, chop it, and actually I've made my own little 40 corner. And I know that's going to be safe because I know it's the stickers. So I know it's absolutely fine. So if you want to use your stickers, be inventive, you know, be creative, chop them up, use them as you need them. Because let's face it, there ain't no rules. This is yours. These are your stickers. If you want to chop them up, you absolutely can do. And I think they look really, really pretty, especially on that page. I think that frames it really, really well. I'm not bothered about the stripes going the same way because that would take a lot of thinking. And I'm on live TV talking, so I can't think as well. So if I just, oh Leonie, come on, no swears, no swears. I also want to show you some of those bargains. How much time have I got? 1 minute 30. Shall we show it? Right. Okay, at 1 o'clock, folks, we are going to take you through because we've got some really good deals. You might want to shop ahead because they've already been really busy with some of those bargains. So, but at 1 o'clock we will run through some of the bargains for you as well because I'm already running out of time. I am going to tell you, while you check out your baskets, that corner's not quite even, which is annoying, but look how beautiful is that. And I don't need to worry about my adhesive. You've got your stickers, they're going to hold it in situ, just like your old 40 corners, but you know they're not going to yellow. Can I just point out, when you're checking out your basket, it's going to ask if you want some of your beautiful envelopes. Oh my gosh, say yes. These are perfect. These are perfect for those lovely little drawings. They're perfect for the receipts of places that you've been that you absolutely adore or you don't want to bin. They are absolutely beautiful and they'll fit in. It's also going to say to you, do you want to get hold of your wonderful, oh no, where have I put them? It's your lovely little photo doodahs. Oh, there they are. These. Yes, the photo protectors. Now these, look, they're little pockets. So all these are little pockets. You can check your baskets out. When you're checking out, you've got different sizes, so your little photos can go in there as well. And they've already been punched, so they'll fit in. We're back over at 1 o'clock.
Oh, I love those photo protectors. Lavinia Stamps is up next, then we've got That's Crafty, Kay Facet One Day Special, but don't forget more Have You Planner at 1 with Leonie and myself.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the craft store.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hello and good morning. Yes, we have Lavinia stamps on the show for you. These always fly out the door. They are so, so beautiful. Now, we've got Amanda back in the studio. Hello, Amanda.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you.
Oh, it's lovely to be back.
I remember, I love the fact that you always put like a little brush in your hair. I adore that.
I used to try all sorts to keep it out of the way, but the easiest way, a brush. But I do it
that.
home.
Do you want to just, maybe we've got some new viewers, do you want to just tell us a little bit about your background and how you got to work with Lavinia stamps?
I met Tracy, must have been 8-9 years ago, at the NEC.
Ah! I can't wait to go back to there.
I know, I'm missing it
I
too.
know.
And I was just fascinated with fairies. All things fairies and magical, and I stood talking and watching demonstrations, and I was blown away by it all. And I was lucky enough, just before we started coming here, to join the design team.
Wonderful.
And then Tracy talked me into it.
Love that.
of coming on. And we thought you'd been asking us to join you for such a long time.
Yeah.
And she says, are you brave enough? I said, I don't know if I'm brave enough, but I'm daft enough. So,
so you're here.
So
no, we're very pleased. We've got you here. Now, we've got some lovely new stamps on the show. So we're going to start off. This is our brand new, which is down here, the Forest Creeper. And it also comes with the gate. Absolutely. Oh, I love that gate. It's just so, everything's so magical.
The temple, yeah.
Yes.
And it's a big stamp too.
Yes, beautiful. But the Creeper is brand new, and then we've also got that fabulous sentiment stamp as well. The samples that we've got in the studio are absolutely divine. We've also got some papers as well, haven't we, that we'll come to?
The design team have done a fabulous job once again.
Absolutely. Look at these. I just love all things magic anyway, but every single one is just beautiful. Look at that. Now, that Creeper, so useful, wouldn't you say, Amanda?
Yeah, either side up, trailing down, or as a plant growing upwards.
Yeah.
I think the design team have used it both ways. Since having it, since testing it out, I've used it on so many different cards.
Right.
It's so useful, whether it be underwater. It makes a really nice seaweed.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yeah, and the other thing, I think with a little bit of white over the top of it, it's going to be really nice for Christmas, mistletoe.
Oh, yes, that's a great idea,
So I think it's really flexible, really useful, like a lot of Tracy's stamps.
Absolutely. Now, right, let's read this sentiment here, because my eyes are terrible. I can't see on the monitor. Believe in the magic as fairies do, and they will appear to watch over you. They dance in the flowers and sing songs of love, spreading joy and laughter from the stars above. They skip through the forest in the bright moonlight, childhood memories of pure delight. See a fairy, make a wish, a magical moment, a dream to cherish.
That's lovely. It gives me goosebumps.
Oh, no. Oh, so nice. I love all of these things. They're so beautiful. So this one is your lovely new today. £25.99 for all three of those stamps. 408607 is your item number. Next, then, we've got the hairs, and you're predicting these are going to fly out the door as well.
They're so cute, so useful. They're fabulous. They're
Aren't
like
they?
a lot of the smaller animals that Tracy designs. Again, another useful stamp.
Absolutely. This is just gorgeous. Look at them. And there's something quite wistful about them. It's just their poses, do you know what I mean?
They all have a character. They're not just flat drawings.
No, absolutely.
They never are. Tracy does a marvellous job designing these.
And then we've got the left and the right, which is really good.
Yeah, and that's the sample we were looking at, but they've been used back to back. The one above it has been used back to back rather than...
That's very clever.
Yeah,
like
side
a full
by side.
tree. Lovely. And look, there's a fridge magnet I've got here. So Lynn's done this one. How gorgeous is that? That works so well, doesn't it?
I think because they're tiny, they'll work everywhere.
Yeah, love that. Yeah, ATC size as well.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, sunny day.
Yes, they're all hopping about. This is nice, in just the monochrome actually, works really well.
It does, doesn't it? It shows stamps can hold their own when you can use them like that.
100%. Now, we are already 10% of the stock gone. It is extremely busy. £25.49 for the collection. Item number is 170324. And as always, like I say, I'll show lots more samples when we have our little breaks and things, but they're beautiful. Okay, so then we've got, just seen this sample. Then we've got our Fox bundle coming up. Oh, look, it's so incredible, isn't it? So we've got the fox, and what else have we got here, Amanda?
There's the den, the tree den, and the branch, the spruce, the forest spruce.
Yes.
Again, another useful stamp you can use either way up.
Yes, love that. Yeah, the spruce we're just coming on to now.
They're so versatile. Look at the detail on that.
Yeah, so tiny.
I've used that sideways as a Christmas tree.
What a great idea. Oh, and then the foxes. I love that they're like fluffy. They're all ruffled up. Do you know what I mean? I like that. Okay, we're looking at this sample now. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? The way that that's been coloured as well.
That's Lisa. She's a mixed medium specialist. She does amazing artwork. Absolutely amazing artwork.
Oh, I just love the silhouettes of them. And then we've got a little, this is the one I went, a little shaker snow globe here going on with our fox in. That's beautiful. That's by Lynn. This one is by Tom. Is it Tom?
It is Tom, yeah.
Oh, fabulous. Gorgeous. And then we've got another one here. This one is by, who's this by? Ellie, I think.
It is. Isn't it lovely how she's used it sideways, like a fallen branch for them to climb on?
Yeah.
I do like that.
Frolicking. Yeah. I like that a lot too. £23 then and 49 pence. Item number is 505337. And then we've got our beautiful fairy. She's coming up next. What's her name again?
It's Seren.
Seren.
She's she moves me. I don't know if it's the air quality around her. She's so interesting,
isn't she? Yeah.
Active. She's doing something.
Yes.
She's going somewhere.
Yes.
She's got a purpose. You know. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
That is absolutely stunning. Yes. So she's. There's
it's
a
almost
passion
like
to her.
she stopped to see which way. She's tracking something. Yeah.
That's amazing. I love that. And then we've got a few more. Oh gosh, another, because you've got Jiminy with her as well. Look at this. That's amazing. Look, that's a perfect size for a keyring. That's just perfect. Isn't that marvellous? So that one's by Tom. And then we've got one by Julie.
That's using one of the new papers.
Excellent.
I'm going to use them later, show you some of the things you can do with them.
Amazing. And then we've got this one here. This one is by Tracy. I love that. I love the way that she's been haloed, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Gorgeous. And then, oh look, this is a little envelope. How cool is that? That's very cool. Is that using the papers as well?
Yes, it is.
Amazing.
It's laminated.
That's it. Fabulous. Right, we're really busy here. We're also over 10% of the stock gone. It's £16.49, £7.99 383 is the item number. Now, as Amanda's mentioned, we do have some brand new papers for you too. Here they are. And it also comes with the masks, the acetate masks. That is $10.99. We'll have a flick through in a short while. You're getting 4 of each of the different designs. And there you go, there are the masks. 198126 is your item number. All you need to do is give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or of course you can go to thecraftstore.com. I nearly said it, it's been a while. Nearly said it. Right then, what would you like to demo first then, Amanda?
Shall we start with the airs?
Let's do that.
Let's have some fun with the bunnies. Right, I think what we're going to use, we've got brushos with us today, and I'm going to show you how they split out. I think you'll find that useful. So first of all, I'm going to stamp up. So unusually for me, stamping first and then working on the background. But make sure you ink up well.
Yep.
They're big stamps. These are gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. Press.
Yep.
And let them sit on the paper, just to absorb that ink a little.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, nice. I like the colour as well.
This is the Nocturne Versafine Clair. We use Versafine because the particles actually in the ink are very fine, so it picks up all the beautiful detail that Tracy's given us.
Oh, I love the science bit.
Yeah, I do. I must say, I think I'm a part-time chemist since I took up crafting. It's how things work together, and you know, it's all an experiment. So again, let it sit and pull it off.
Beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And we're going to ink up the airs. Again, lovely silhouette. I'm going to place it just slightly in front of the tree. You don't have to give it full cardio massage, you know, but do hold it on.
Understood. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh, right, the hairs are nearly a quarter of the stock gone already. We're only 11 minutes in. You did predict this, Amanda.
Yeah.
You did predict.
Poor hairs. I know, well, they're so cute and useful, you know. I think our friends out there all like the hairs.
Yeah.
On the other side. Now with the trees come some really useful little stamps. Tracy has a real beautiful collection of tiny stamps. And they make the difference. You make it your own.
Absolutely.
So
They're what I call little worker stamps.
Yeah, that's it. So I'm just going to add a little bit more detail.
Fill out that tree. Yeah.
They make a difference.
They do, yeah. All good.
Just wipe that off. Otherwise I'm going to get really inky fingers very quickly.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, it doesn't normally take me long.
Occupational hazard.
Certainly. And this one. So we're just going to let some of these. I'm using the green Shady Lane, this green. Versafine Claire's a permanent ink, so it won't move with water. Once it's on, that's it. It's on.
You've committed.
Yep. So I won't use the water-based inks until I finish playing with the background.
Oh, we are super busy at the moment.
Oh,
super
goodness.
busy.
There you go.
No, the hairs are now nearly a third of the stock gone.
Uh-oh. Right. So that's the stamping done. So now I'm going to shift my paper just a minute because this gets wet.
No worries.
So I'm just going to give it a light misting over the top. And this actually is where these come in handy. So I'm going to use it as a mask, not to make hills at the moment, but to shield the bottom half. Right. Because I'm going to use the brushos, and I'm going to use the moss green one, and literally just very carefully.
Oh, I love this. It's like fireworks.
It is, isn't it? And I'm just going to lightly sprinkle. That should be plenty. And then give it another squirt. If you do it from a distance, it allows it to bloom. Look at those colours.
I know. There's always so many colours within brushes, isn't there?
There is. There's purples, a yellow.
Yeah.
And the green, all in there. So I'm going to dry that off.
While you're doing that then, I will just show everybody these fabulous papers that we've got, brand new. So you're getting 4 of each of these colours. Again, beautiful colours, right up my street. You've got your blues, such a wonderful magical background. And then you've got the pinks and purples. They are heavyweight. They're 220 GSM, plus you're getting the masks. I don't know how easy that is to see, but there you go. There you go. You're getting 4 of those, I believe. Lovely. Now, we are over a quarter of the stock gone already. We're only 15 minutes in. It's just £10.99. Item number is 198126. And then we've also got the brushos, because we've just seen Amanda using those, that come with the, it's the moss green, dark brown and the lemon. You get the spray bottle, and you also get your A4 sheets there. What type of cardstock is this, Amanda?
This is a multifarious card. It's what I'm using at the minute. It's 330 GSM, so it's super strong, and it takes this water techniques really well. It's perfect for this.
Nice.
Right, so I'm going to do the bottom now. Again, I'm masking off. These are so useful, so useful. Masking off the rest of the card. A light spritz. Oh, again. Move that down a little. That's it. And a light spritz first. This helps it stick to where you want it to be.
Right.
When you're dusting with it like this. So again, just a light sprinkle. And we almost get, this is the dark brown I'm using.
Nice.
But as you can see, I hope, it's splitting out into other colours. So we've got yellows, reds.
Yep. Oh, look at that.
And a purple. So it's actually, you've painted flowers.
Yeah.
Without touching a paintbrush.
I know, that's so cool.
So I'll just dry that off.
Yeah.
And then we're ready to go in with some water-based inks.
Lovely stuff. We are extremely busy for the hairs, as we thought we would be. Oh gosh, we are 40% of the stock gone. Oh, no. And we're only 17 minutes in. Have you got another show today, Amanda? Yeah. 2 o'clock, so please join Amanda then as well. £25.49 is the price for these stamps. 170324. There's the hair bundle.
Right.
Nice.
So that's the brushos dusted. So I'm going to go in and finish off. Where's my, there they are. It's the trouble, they move, the fairies pinch them, you know. They go to home all the time. So now I'm going to use it as a mask.
Right.
It was made for. And I'm going to go in with the green. I love these brushes and the inks, but be careful with the inks. I've had these ones a while and they're still really juicy. Just be gentle with them when you first get them.
We've just put the details of the brushes on the screen. Also comes along with quickie glue pens and a lovely little glitter pot.
Oh, the glitter's fabulous. We'll come to that in a minute.
Marvellous.
Right, so that's my floor. And I'm going to put some hills in once I've dried my mask off. It's brushos aren't the easiest thing to control, so using the masks over the top to block out areas is really useful.
Very much so.
I like to get my money's worth out of what I have, so if I can use it for more than one thing, all the better.
Yes.
So again, I haven't put any extra ink on this, I'm just using what's on there already, just for a light landscape in the background. So the mask gives us a light tree. The trees themselves, the detail on the trees is fabulous. Tracy again has given us, these are my little pots of ready mixed brushos. She's given us a lot of detail, so I want to bring that out. I don't know if you can see that, you don't need much of the brushos in the pot.
No, you don't at all, there's hardly any there.
Yeah, so I thought I'd show you before I put the water in. And just simply add water.
Okay.
And then we're ready to paint. So I'm just going to add some highlights to the tree first. So I always start with the pale colour and then go in as it gets darker, and that's the same when I'm stamping, doing backgrounds, blending. I always start with a light colour first. You can take your time doing this. I normally would spend ages.
No worries. It's funny, I never think about painting with brushos. I just always use them as the firework bit.
They're fabulous. If you like watercolouring, they're beautiful because they're strong. The pigments are really strong in them. They're a little bit stronger than normal watercolour. So I like watercolouring, so I tend to use them a lot. And then I'm going to go in with the green.
That looks really nice.
So you can really get some depth.
Say that again, sorry, Amanda.
You can really get some depth to the picture.
Yes, you
by
can.
shaping it and shading it.
Yes, and that's really nice. And of course, at home, once you've got all of this, you can watch on rewind and follow along.
That's what I do when I get home.
Do you? Nice.
I like to watch it. I like to see all the samples. I don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, I'll definitely show loads when
to study them, and they've made such a wonderful job.
And they've done a video for us as well.
Oh, marvellous.
Yeah, sample video, so we can show that in a short while.
Lovely. We have a lot of people in America. There's people all over the world. I get calls, you know, can we watch it? Can we see it? And I say, yeah, it's always on playback.
Yeah.
They're in a different time world to us. So I'm just adding the last colour to that. Beautiful. So you can spend hours picking out the details. It's quite mindfulness.
Oh,
you know,
colouring is one of my favourite things ever.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so that's the painting with the brushes.
Beautiful.
Pop them out the way before I knock them over. And then, I know what I was going to do. These water-based inks are also great for painting.
Cool.
You see how juicy that is?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So just a drop of water on there, and I'm going to add a little bit of shadow under the tree and under the hairs.
Lovely stuff. And we've got these inks here. pine and graphite. Here we are.
I love this graphite.
Yeah, it's
really
lovely.
do.
$10.99 there. Wonderful.
You get a bit of a watercolour look to it. So from there, all we need to do is edge. Again, I'm going to edge with the green.
Yeah.
This is where the brushes come into their own, isn't it? They're lovely brushes.
Yeah, I was going to
honestly.
say they look lovely to work with.
They are. There's a nice round end tip to them. So they go in any direction without any hassle at all.
Yeah. So you just take off a little bit of excess, do you?
Yeah, and then I can go back and use it. I'm just trying to soften the edge rather than they're so moist, these inks.
I like that because it really draws the eye in then to all
That's
of the
right.
detail.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
And it's quite a quick background.
Yeah.
And finally, we'll have some detail. That beautiful glitter I told you about.
Yes, yes, let me see this.
This is sparkly. There's different colours and different size particles. So,
Oh, and it's eco glitter as well.
It is, yeah. It's biodegradable.
That's very good because yeah.
It's not plastic.
Yeah, so nice. You can see all those colours in there.
They're so sparkly.
Yeah.
So I'm just dotting about. Some bigger dots, some smaller dots.
When you get a chance, would you tip the pot forward a fraction?
Certainly. I'm just about to sprinkle it, so
if you were just... Yeah. Just wanted to get a good glimpse into there.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice. Wow, look at all those colours. What we got? Golds and blues and greens?
Yeah, it's peacocky, sort of all the colours that a peacock would have.
Amazing.
And I'm just going to dust it down.
Oh, we've got a bit of soft focus going on. Love that. Look at that. It just finishes it, doesn't it, with the glitter?
I don't know if you can...
Yeah, we'll come to you. There you go. That's a beautiful, beautiful card. Wonderful. Thank you, Amanda.
You're very welcome.
Righty-ho. So, promised you samples. We're going to see a few now. So, take a little look at this. Lovely stuff right then. So take a little look at these stamps. The Creeper is the brand new today. There it is. And as Amanda was saying, you can have it upwards, downwards, whatever you fancy. And then that fabulous gate. I love that gate. I just want to step into fairyland. And then you've also got that wonderful, wonderful sentiment. Right, samples. Let's show you these samples. This one is by Lynn, and you can see she's used the gate and also those background papers, which just work absolutely phenomenally. This one is by Tracy, beautifully coloured as well. That's, oh, look at that, magic with the gold.
Wow.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah. This one is by Joe Rice. Oh, look at that. There's a magical light that's going on in there. It's just wonderful. And then this one is by Julie. That's stunning. I like the composition of this. And then look, just using the sentiment, because that's just perfect on its own. It really holds its own. This one is by Eileen. So we've got, believe in the magic as fairies do, and they will appear to watch over you. They dance in the flowers and sing songs of love, spreading joy and laughter from the stars above. They skip through the forest in the bright moonlight, childhood memories of pure delight. See a fairy, make a wish, a magical moment, a dream to cherish. Ah, it's very nice. Meg said that was even better second time around. Thank you very much, Meg. Do we want more? Okay, we'll move on and then I'll show some more later then. Also, don't forget though, Amanda's going to be back at 2 o'clock, so we can. I'll make sure I've switched up the samples too. Okay, now the hair. We are over half of the stock gone on this one, yeah. The hairs are brand new, and then you've also got the trees. I love those trees. And you can see the little workers that come with them as well. They're so wistful. They are beautiful, those hairs. Right then, so let's go ahead with some samples. There you go. This one is by Karen. It's gorgeous, and again, surrounded by those trees. That works really well. This is another one by Karen. Love the colours to this one. Yeah, isn't it? It really pops. Oh, look at this one. So that's using the poem that I've just read, and then the hairs either side. That's gorgeous. That one's by Lynn.
Lovely? Really unusual. Yeah,
I
love them when they come different shapes.
This one's by Julie. Little diddy one. That's so cute. These could be little thank you notelets, don't you think?
They're gorgeous. There's a few little ones dotted about, I noticed today.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, stunning. And then we've got some tags. This one's by Karen. That's so sweet. And there's another one. This one's by Lynn.
Now that looks like mistletoe, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. They're kissing under the mistletoe. That's so gorgeous. And this one is by Tom. Lovely stuff. Righty-ho then, £25.49. Item number is 170324. Next, we've got our foxes then. And we are a third of the stock of our foxes gone. So again, really, really busy hour. Let's take a look, because you haven't just got the foxes. I love their, I keep going on about, I love their ruffliness.
Yeah.
I just love them.
The feathers.
Yeah, they're just so cool. It's like they've been rained on.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, my hair goes like that very quickly.
Me too, me too. And then you've got that fabulous tree trunk. It's absolutely beautiful, and the spruce, marvellous. Let's show some more samples. This one is by Amanda.
Ooh, that'd be me.
Oh, it's you, yes, sorry. Brain engaged, sauce. That's gorgeous. And then, I think I showed this one actually, but yeah, I love that. That's Lynn's. She's done a fabulous envelope there. I think that's really clever. This one is by Tracy. Oh, it's just so nice them looking at. I love the grandeur of this. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh, hang on. Here we go. They're having a little chat. Like that. Oh, we've got some more. That was by Julie, and then this one is again by Julie. So there's a lovely little.
There's another little one. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And those silhouette stamps work really well like that.
100%, love that. £23.49. 505337. Look at that sample. Is that the top one we're looking at?
It is, yeah.
That one's by Lisa.
Gorgeous,
Beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, love that.
She's so clever with the lighting.
She? Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right, then, the next one, we've got our Seren, our beautiful fairy who's on a mission. Now, she's also been really busy. A third of the stock has gone. And let me tell you, we always have a deep stock because it always flies out the door. So she is amazing. Very purposeful.
She is, I think so. She's on a quest.
Yes, that's it.
A fairy on a mission.
I like that. And there you can see the stamps that we've got, because you've also got Jiminy, and you've got that lovely set of the star cluster, and some samples. This one is by, oh, look at this one. That's beautiful. Is that one? Who's that one by? That's by Tom. That one's by Tom, who's done that. And I've got a few more here. This is by Julie.
Isn't that lovely? She's used the paper as an actual card.
Yeah.
So she's strong enough on its own.
That's it. You're so right. Look, you can see that there. Because it's the cardstock which we're going to look at. It's 220 GSM.
That's right, yeah.
Nice.
So it is strong.
Another little gem. I love the colours to this one. And that one's by Julie. And Karen's done this one. Again, such a stunning scene. They really hold their own as stamps. They really do. And this one is by Karen. Stunning. Again, using those papers.
The colours are gorgeous on those
Aren't they?
papers. Tracy actually designs them on a computer.
Oh, does she?
I think she uses brushos and what she's got to hand for the idea, and then reproduces them onto the computer.
That's so clever.
So you get all the real effects that you can get with brushos. So some of it's real, and she'll transfer it on, and the rest is done digitally.
Nice. And that one is also by Lisa. That's stunning because that's combining the trees from the first collection.
Well, same with all Tracy's stamps. They go together beautifully.
100%. Right, we are now nearly 40% of the stock gone on this collection. I know it's super busy. £16.49, 799,383 is the item number. Then the brand new papers, half the stock has gone here, so you get 4 of each of those lovely different designs, and you're also getting the masks. That is £10.99. Item number is 198126. Lovely jubbly. Fastest way to order then is online at thecraftstore.com because we are super busy. I'm going to hand back to you then, Amanda. So we're using our beautiful fairy, aren't we?
Yeah, I think we'll go with Seren while we've still got her.
Yeah.
So that's what we're aiming for. Using the papers. The papers, you can use them, you can watercolour onto them, you can crayon, pencil, anything you like. You don't just have to use them on their own. So we'll start with Seren. She's such a beautiful big fairy. Again, make sure you really ink up well. It's a big silhouette stamp, and you don't want to miss any of that gorgeous detail. So let's pop her down. This paper's Tranquility.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I love the colour of this one.
Yeah.
And again, let it sit on there.
Yeah. Does the papers have like a gloss finish?
No, it's quite, well, I'd say satin.
Oh, that's a nice word, yeah.
I'd say it's more satin than gloss, so it doesn't slide about when you stamp onto it.
That's good.
Which is really useful. I have used papers where they've been a bit glossy and it's really tricky to keep, especially VersaFine, because it takes a little longer to set, to dry.
Yeah.
Jiminy, got to pop him on. I love him.
Yeah. I love the scale, actually.
Yeah, another little stamp with character. And the beautiful stars. I'm going to go with the green, the Shady Lane. I do like this colour.
It's beautiful.
It's a really nice, natural. These look nice embossed, especially gold embossed on Christmas cards and such like. So I'm going to pop that round the light. So really, you could stop it right just there, and you've got a card without any mess, really.
Absolutely.
But I'd like to show you just a couple of little bits that you can do on them. So, for instance, I'll just trusty paintbrush out again. We'll add some glow.
Oh, a nice glow, yes.
And a little bit around the edge.
They were saying in my ear you could get some glow-in-the-dark paints as well. That would look really effective.
Oh, wouldn't it? Yeah, especially with the stars.
Yeah.
That would be fabulous. And I'm going to add some colour to her wings. Again, starting with the light colour first.
Yeah.
And then we'll move to the...
They're coming up with some great ideas in my ear. They're saying about maybe angel fibres for the wings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh. Have they all been crafting while I've not been here?
I think everybody's into it.
You've been playing, I can tell.
Yeah.
Good for you. It's been quite a lifesaver for a lot of people, I think, during this lockdowns and whatnot.
I agree.
certainly kept me sane. Well, if that's possible.
It's all good, Amanda.
Some might add. There's a lot of people out there that know me well, too well.
Amanda, because Amanda's got her friend here, and she's just been doing a big nod.
Right, and then let's just give that a blast, because I just want it to dry off a tad.
Okay. Here's the bundle just while Amanda's drying that off. So you can see you get our beautiful fairy, Jiminy, and also that star cluster. That is a gorgeous sample, isn't it? It's just incredible. Yeah.
So that's it. Lovely. So we can colour it and we can use our brushes. So we'll just ground them. And I think I'll use the grey this time. I love this grey. Again, I'm just testing before I go to paper.
We've popped on screen that set with the masks that come with the papers, $10.99. 198, there it is. There it is. 198126. Now we're nearly 60% of the stock gone there.
Okay.
Oh, see, that works beautifully. Yes.
Yeah, and then again, I'm going to give it a faint background. There's some hills in the distance. Very lightly.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, you can see that. And there you have it. Beautiful finished
And
work.
again, I think just a little bit of glitter, because we've got it. It'd be rude not to use it.
Are we having some more glitter?
Yeah.
It's a must-have.
Well, it's so nice. And it doesn't stick to your fingers and all over the place, I've noticed.
Definitely.
Which is definitely a plus for me, because I was never a big glitter fan until Tracy bought these out. I really love them.
And again, I just love the fact that they're eco-friendly. I think that's fabulous.
Yeah. And they're so sparkly.
Magic.
There you go. So quite quickly, you can add... Oh, again. Where's my brush gone? I'll use that one. It picked the ink up underneath, so I'll just brush that off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, lovely. Stunning! Yeah, we can really see that.
So again.
Yeah. Amazing. Thank you, Amanda.
You're very welcome.
So if you do want Seren with Jiminy and the star cluster, we are nearly 40% of the stock gone. Oh, nearly 45, apologies, nearly 45% of the stock gone. It's £16.49. Item number is 799383. Now, what samples haven't I shown you? Don't think I've done these. This one is by Ellie. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Oh, I love that background as well as the stamps. Yeah.
Like it belongs on the front of a book.
I know what you mean. Yeah, totally. This one is also by Ellie. Lovely, vivid colours there. And those stamps are just so beautiful. Like we've been saying, she's on a mission. Eileen's done this one. That's a stunner, isn't it? They all look like illustrations for books, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, beautiful. And this one is by Rosemary. Gorgeous then. For £16.49 is the price. Item number 799383. We're going to show you some more samples via this next video. Lovely stuff. So we've also got on screen for you the hair collection. This is so busy. We are nearly 60% of the stock gone, and don't forget there is another show at 2. Was it 2 p.m?
It is, yeah.
Wonderful. At 2 p.m. this afternoon. Look, it's just exquisite. It's so magical, so beautiful. I really want to pick them up and cuddle them. Yeah, they just seem really friendly. Right, so you also get the trees, the left and the right, and the little workers with them as well. And got some samples here. This one is by Rosemary. Beautiful, isn't that stunning? Love that composition. So she's used the two, she's used that one twice. Make a little family. This one is by, I've picked two up. This one's by Ellie. Lovely stuff. This one is by Tom. Oh, I love the, that's like a setting moon, isn't it?
Yeah, it gives it some real depth, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Ooh, this one's got lots of glitter on. I've been liking this. That one's by Joe.
Oh, look, it is sparkly.
And it's just, I love just the solitude, the tranquility of it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Let's bring this one in. This one's by Ellie as well. And of course using those fabulous background papers too. £25.49. Item number is 170324. Now if you want the brushos, we have these available for you. There you go. Now it's not just the brushos, but you're also getting the spray bottle and the, is it multifarious?
Yes,
Yeah,
it means lots of uses.
Right. I like that.
Yeah. It's not a word we've really made up.
No, I believe you, I believe you. How many sheets do we get in this? We're just checking.
There's 10.
10, lovely stuff. And it's 330 GSM, so that's a really good weight of cardstock. £12.99, 211493 is your item number. Now, the stencil brush set with the glitter, also very busy indeed. So you get this, the stencil brush, the quickie glue, pen and that fabulous glitter. £11.49, 565605 is your item number. And then we've also got ink pads, and they're great colours, especially that green. I love the green, and you get the graphite as well. And that's £10.99 for the two. They're very juicy, these. 284771. And then we've also got another set of ink pads. And these are your Versifying Clairs. Nocturne and Shady Lane. I love that name. £11.49. Item number is 355128. Now the papers with the masks, extremely busy. 60% of the stock has gone. You're getting 4 sheets of each of those different colours. So 8 sheets in total, plus the masks. That's £10.99. Item number is 198126. Okay, can we come back to you then, Amanda?
Certainly can.
Good stuff.
Right, I'm going to, I'm just going to use one single colouring background technique and one black, so I'm just going to use black and green. Like I say, I like to make the most of everything I get and what I have, so it's nice to know what you can do with just a couple of things, I think, sometimes. So we'll start again on multifarious. Look at the detail that comes up when you ink them up. It's like magic, just thinking them up sometimes.
I know. All that detail, so beautifully drawn.
And all the shading's done for you. Like a lot of Tracy's designs, you don't have to worry about the shading. It's pretty much finished. It's a done deal, and then you can just follow it and add your own touch. So I'm going slightly off the page on this one. So it's more a DL sized card. Let it rest.
Yeah.
And then pull it off. Look at the
lush
detail. Love it, love it. And from there, I'm going to add this new foliage. This is lovely. It really is lovely. I do like it. In the black to keep it nice and sharp.
Yeah.
And it's shaped really well because it tucks in alongside.
Oh, it does.
The gate.
Yeah.
Another one there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to balance it, turn the card round and go in from the top.
That's what you were saying earlier, is you can use it any which way. It
Yeah,
works
that's right.
perfectly.
Yeah, it's great. And then just, you don't have to use the whole of a stamp. I think some people can get a little carried away by trying to use it all the time, and you really don't need to. So that's the black, that's the main stamping. I turn that over so you can see the framework. And then I'm just going to add green. So the elements again. This is called pine. It's a beautiful colour. I do like greens. And again, check it. And I'm going to just hand pull it just up. So I'm just start deep at the bottom and then soften it out as we go up. And again across the bottom.
Those brushes are good.
They're fabulous,
They're giving
aren't
you
they?
a really good blend.
And then back with the masks. Yeah, I'm going to do it that way round. And pull it down. So I'm being quite generous with the ink on this one. And then as you go to the next range of hills, just a little lighter, a little softer.
Yeah. And you didn't re-ink there, you're just using the extras.
Straight, yeah, that's right, straight. There's plenty on there.
Yeah.
And then at the end I'm going to finish on that one. Again, still not gone back to the ink. There's plenty on there. So, and it gets lighter as you go back. So it gives you more of a depth.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get that effect so it draws your eye in.
Absolutely.
We're going to, again, go round the edge.
Such a pretty colour, that one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's not the VersaFine, is it?
No, it's not. This is the water-based ink.
That's it.
Oh, and a slightly damp brush on that bit. That's not a problem. Can blend it in.
Yeah.
And because it is water-based, what we can do is stay with the green tones. Oh, that's the brown one. That's the green.
And this is your brush nose now, is it?
Yes, it is. So I'm just going to, again, put my hand over, or you can use the mask again. Just a few little splashes, just add a little bit of texture to the finish.
Yeah.
And again, once more.
Got to do it. It's got to be done.
I think this vine type thing, extending it with the glitter, can really stretch the image up and down.
Yeah.
So not only does it only use a few bits and bobs, you know, just one coloured ink and stamping, it makes a real quick, easy card.
Absolutely. It's great for batch making. Absolutely
Isn't
great.
it? Yeah. And again, sparkle off.
And there it is. Beautiful. Yes, stunning. So that's the creeper and the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again. Finished matte and layered.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I didn't put the words on.
Oh,
let me put the words on. Have I got time? I've got time to put the words on, haven't I?
Just enough
Goodness.
time.
Oh, getting carried away wanting to use the glitter.
That's all right. That's all good. No, we've got time to do this.
Thought there was a big spot up there. Make sure when you use the words that you use them the right way up.
Oh, I've done that so many times. I'm sure we all have.
So easy to get it.
I know.
So always double check you can read it. And we'll put that, again, not using all of it, over to one side.
Fabulous.
That's better.
There we
now
go.
it feels finished.
Ah, bless you. Thank you, Amanda.
You're very welcome.
We have got a little bit of time to show you those wonderful finished samples again, so let's take a look. The hairs have been so busy. I can't express to you enough. They're stunning. You get the hairs and then you also get your sort of left and right trees and also those extra little workers. Now, I've got to show you this because I can't believe I haven't shown you yet. Look at this book. Isn't this awesome? And you've got the little pages that slot in. So this page has got the hairs. It's also got that temple door. But look, who did this one, Amanda? Oh, was it you? Oh, it's fantastic.
Thank you.
Wow. Look at that. How long did that take you to do?
It was done over a period of time.
Yeah.
One of the design teams done a how-to on our Facebook page.
Right.
And it's made out of envelopes.
It's
very
incredible.
clever. Lynn, it was that done the demo.
Yeah.
So I've been using all my leftover bits and bobs.
Yeah.
To make one.
It's beautiful.
I don't know how long it took, but
yeah,
over time and as things inspired me.
Yeah, it's absolutely a stunner, that
Thank
book.
you.
Really wanted to show that. And then I've got to show you the fridge magnet again because that looks so super cool. Lynn did that one. I'm just going to wing this in. It's a bit bigger. There you go.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, that's a stunner. That one is by Ellie. I think that's incredible. Beautiful. Right
It's
then.
lovely on a big piece of paper.
It
Isn't it? A big
is,
card.
isn't it? It looks gorgeous. We've only got a couple of seconds left, so it's £25.49. Item number is 170324. Thank you very, very much, Amanda. I really enjoyed that.
Thank you. So did I. It's nice to be back.
Yay! We will see you at 2 o'clock. I think you're on with Janice a bit later.
Oh, yes, I am. Yes.
Excellent.
Thank you.
As always, do give us a call, or of course, you can shop online at thecraftstore.com. More coming up after this short break. Next then, we're back with the fabulous Jo for That's Crafty. Afterwards, we've got the one-day special, Kate Fassett, and later, Happy Memory Keeping.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
And welcome to the second of our shows with That's Crafty and the lovely Jo Channon. Good morning, my darling.
Good morning.
Oh, have we got a beautiful set of stamps from the wonderful Melina from That's Crafty. They're stunning, Jo. Tell me about these stamps.
Right, so yes, Melina, as we know, Melina Dahl, she is one of the busiest designers for That's Crafty. And Melina's from Sweden, and we have some amazing designs. These are no exception, absolutely. They're quite different. Two lots similar, two lots different. So we've got the doodling ones that she's obviously spent hours drawing, because they are just
detail.
The detail is incredible, isn't it?
Look at that.
It really, really is, and they're so usable. I've had so many people comment in between the shows saying really love them because of their use.
Yeah.
You know, they're not specific for anything at all. That you can have them black and white, of course, or you can colour them, whichever. But we can also, as you're showing with that one, we can also make them into beautiful mixed media pieces. We can have them on cards. Home decor, obviously, goes without saying, some of the images. I think they'd make amazing bunting as well. It was something that I thought about in my break.
Yes.
Not that I've made any in my break, but I drank coffee and things like that.
Donating biscuits to everybody around the building. Yes.
Yeah, they're great fun. They go extremely well with the floral sets that are coming up as well, as you can see from that lovely sample from Fliss. And yeah, I've just really enjoyed using them, and I know that the team have. I adore this. This is so Helen.
Look at that.
It's so Helen with her beading and the top part, because it's a hanger. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is lovely. On MDF, the owl. So what she's done is she's combined the floral stamp. She's got some one of the new stencils in the background. So this one is coloured, as you can see. Gorgeous. It's not in black and white.
No.
You know, lots of lovely colour. So I do think that they're a really terrific example of Melina's ability to be such a fantastic artist.
Absolutely.
She really, really is. Also decoupage in them.
Yes, yes.
I know a few of us have had great fun decoupaging them up. I personally would sit for days cutting out. I love it. keeps me quiet, and that keeps Mark happy.
And if you missed the 7 o'clock show, there you did a beautiful job of decoupage in the line, which we'll see in a moment. It was something I hadn't approached before in terms of thinking, well, where do you start in terms of the layering? So please watch that on rewind if you missed that, because it was a good tip in terms of how you're looking at something.
Hopefully, yeah. So, yeah, looking at it as a tunnel going down and then breaking the layers up.
Yeah.
But, you know, when all's said and done, it's a little bit of card. If you haven't done it before, just stamp them out rather than embossing them and going to all that trouble to do that, and then cut them out and maybe not get it quite right. But, yeah, just have a little practice. But this one, I love this.
It's me that did that knot up, by the way.
It's just adorable, because on one side she's got the safari animals, and she's got that lovely those lovely background stamps, which are so useful.
Which you can see on the front and back there.
Yeah, and then very pretty. She's gone for a totally different approach on the other side, hasn't she?
Beautiful.
So I just adore that cat peeping.
Oh, and me too, and the detail. I mean, this is the thing. You could stamp it, you could colour it, create your own Zentangle colouring.
That's it.
They look amazing in the black and white. You were doing embossing this morning, so please shop ahead. This is the beautiful owl, the pussycat, and the moon, 45% gone. And if you're loving the plaques and the MDF, please shop ahead as well, because we've got, as Joe calls them, the skinny and the chunky, and the round plaque, and the rectangular plaque, which you'll see loads of lovely samples as I hold them up. So that is set number 1, with a similar theme and proving very popular this morning was our, you know, it's my favourite. I know I'm not supposed to have them. Again, 45% already gone. We've got our lion, our giraffe, and our beautiful bug, haven't we, Jo?
Yes, I do think it seems as if people are buying both sets together. I think.
Yes, and I can see why.
Definitely.
And
I can see why, because mixing and matching is superb. Look at this giraffe, the eyelashes on this giraffe. You can't help but smile, can you really? And of course, like you said, 7 o'clock, bright and early, for those that were still in the land of Nod, which I don't blame you at all. Go back and rewind, because we did do the lion, and I think he does come out extremely well, doesn't he?
Gorgeous.
Really.
Like, do you know what, Jo? I've only just noticed those lovely background stamps, which are so beautiful. They make up, they're all there in the neck of our giraffe. I hadn't realised that till, because there's so much to look at.
Yeah, so
they mirror it, don't they?
Melina has got a very distinctive style that she often, when she's done a larger piece of artwork, she sometimes does some smaller little bits of add-ons as well. So it really does make the whole scene rather than just bits and bobs of stamps. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, so this one was actually from Jill. We were great minds thought very much alike on this. Making it into a card she has here, which looks fantastic. So even if you want to decoupage the line up, or any of the stamps, of course, they can either go onto a piece of the MDF, or, I mean, on that plaque there, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Really lovely, with the night scene in the back.
And it looks so different then if you... and this is the plaque in the MDF set, the round plaque, because we've got the rectangular as well, and the skinny and the chunky boxes, but look how different they are.
I love the stripes.
Beautiful.
The stripes on the background.
You can see those background stamps there as well again, Jo.
Yeah, is that one of Fliss's, is it?
Fliss, and then Michelle.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that is your lion, your giraffe, and your bug there, 236401. And as Jo said, watch the 7 o'clock show if you want to see that lion in action. Absolutely stunning. Now, our beautiful birds. So that was more of a sort of, you could stamp those and create your own colouring books with the sort of Zentangle feel. These are birds with quirk, aren't they? They've got such beautiful character, Jo.
These are definitely Melina's birds. They stand out a mile. Absolutely stand out a mile. But what she's done is she's also added these lovely branches, and so the 6 stamps altogether, really good size. Obviously the smaller on the front sheet, but the branches alone, I think, just add such a fantastic addition to lots of projects, and combining them with the safari idea as well, which I think I'm actually doing on the first demonstration. It's a bit of artistic licence, because I don't think there's a lot of flowers in safari, but who cares? But yeah, really, really lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful,
Jo. So those two are from Brian, and Brian was in touch in the break and said that he really enjoyed seeing
It's designs. I've got another good one from Brian in a moment with the florals. But what's beautiful with the florals, you can see those brand new stencils in the background as well. So there are fabulous birds.
Lovely,
good morning
aren't
to
they?
Brian then and the rest of the team. $14.99, 165717, brand new today. And let's mention those florals. Now, you said something really important this morning, and I'd like you to repeat it, that's all right, Jo, about they're not two giant bouquets, are they?
No, that's right. So because Melina she's not just an artist, she's also a crafter. Okay, so you get lots of designers that do stamps that are not necessarily crafters as well. A lot of percentage are, but Melina is. So what she's done, what she always does is she always looks into a stamp and how you get the most out of them. You can see here what she's done is she's allowed some of the florals to be able to be cut out individually without spoiling it, you know, to making them an individual flower. So you can build them up, do beautiful decoupage pieces with them, or you can use them as individuals. And I think that one that you've got in your hand there, we did that as a quick demo, didn't we, after the line this morning. You can see the one piece is complete, but the smaller pieces are from the second stamp. And they're whole flowers, but they're built up into that lovely bouquet.
I think that's so clever, just as Brian has done here, incorporated with the bird.
Yes, so
and
perfectly named, of course. So we're going. I think we'll whisk that off to
Sweden. Get that over to Melina.
Yes, that's right.
Beautiful. $14.99 for those stunning floral background stamps there. 379585. I'm going to mention some of the stencils because we saw them in the background there. A lot of these pieces, and these are the brand new ones, aren't they, Jo? And they're
yes, they are.
Gorgeous. Pick and mix. You can pick any two.
Yeah. So these are the 6 brand new ones. It is the pick and mix, as you've said. We do have a massive array of the 6x6 stencils and other sizes on the web. They are these are included as well in your pick and mix. So if you only want one of the new ones, then obviously. But I mean, they're superb. They're so useful, and they're gorgeous. Generic as well.
Very useful.
They are generic stencils. I like a generic stencil. So depending on what colour you use, depends on which direction you're actually going to work with.
That one's cogs. So, you've got the winter tree, which I've seen and used so many different ways. The big flower.
Yes.
You know, I love that one. I can't remember what that one's called. What sort of circle squares. Yeah, you see that there, don't you? In the background of the lion there. The big flower, and then you've got that beautiful line squares and going dotty that you used this morning. So they're the new ones, but of course we've got some of the favourites there on the website as well. Doodle feathers, very popular, as is the honeybee.
Yeah.
Some gorgeous damask. That damask is just beautiful. So yeah, you're going to be hard pushed to pick two there, but you can for $9.99. We just wanted to show you some of the new ones which work beautifully with the brand new collection of stamps from Melina. So shop ahead on the web. You'll see the MDF pack there for $9.99, and you'll also see the crafty board postcards. Rectangles, which are featuring a lot of the lovely designs here. Right, Jo, what are we going to work with now, my darling?
Right, so we're going to have a little play with the skinny out of the chunky skinny pack. So we use I'm just going to bring in this one just to show you the difference. I know you've talked about it. This is the chunky out of the set. That is the skinny.
And they get both of those, don't they?
You get both of those, plus you get the circle, and you also get the rectangle. But
which was on that Melina.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
that makes a super little plaque. That does. So yeah, all in top quality MDF as always. Everybody knows that That's Crafty always have top quality MDF. You also get this super assembly instruction sheet. So it's really quite simple, but it's great because it's pictorial and it's also got the written instructions as well, which is sort of ticks every box for learning, doesn't it? So I have actually put this together just to save a little bit of time, but if you do look back on the 7 o'clock, you will see how we actually made the chunky, and it's exactly the same, it's just that little bit narrower. Now, what I would like to point out, Helen, because Helen's clever like this. She's got a very clever mind, and what Helen has done, she's left one of the sides, or this side out, and what she's done is she's actually made it into it's so clever, isn't it? She's made it into an envelope type idea. I know Fia's just got it there, and isn't it so
I love it.
clever?
I was really surprised by that.
So
I thought
clever.
of it. It's just so clever.
Yeah, and I must share something. I hope you don't mind, Fliss, but Fliss, we have a group that we put little messages into on the design team, and she put, "Thank you, Helen, for that tip, because I've got a skinny that I cannot find the edge to."
Oh, okay.
And she said, "I've had it stuck in my drawer.
Not know what to
and
do
now
with it.
I know what to do with it."
Get some of our crafty board postcards. Perfect fit to go in
absolutely,
there.
get
16
the
in the
crafty
pack.
That's right.
Yeah.
Those crafty board postcards will be perfect. So I think Fliss has been definitely encouraged to get on with that. So what we're going to do, we'll pop that one away. So we're going to use the giraffe, who I absolutely adore. And I have spent a little bit of time just cutting. Oh, it looks terrible, just his head sat there, but it will come to life in a minute.
We've got the crafty board on the screen, Jo. Why is the crafty board so good? Because we do love it, don't you?
Right, so the crafty board, I just love it because of its ability to be able to do so many different things. You can throw so many different mediums at it, but it never seems to
buckle or
no,
bend
it doesn't. Even though it's very
resist or-
lightweight, so it's ideal on fronts of cards. Equally on MDF and home decor pieces, and anything else that you want to make. You know, like for instance that idea with the skinny, it's fantastic because actually you could fit. It depends on what you're going to actually place on the top of
with your
the actual
laying on top of it or
postcard.
not,
But if you were just stamping and then maybe putting them inside, I think you could definitely fit a couple in there.
Yeah.
I might be wrong. I've not done two, but I do know one obviously fits in nicely. So yeah, stamp onto it, ink onto it, spray onto it. All of your That's Crafty mediums goes onto the crafty board. They're fantastic surfaces to actually have on board. So. We're going to play around with a little bit of background first, and then we're going to do some do the giraffe. So we've got this. I tell you what, no, actually, sorry, I'm going to jot around. I'm sorry, I do beg your pardon. I'm going to use my stencil first because it will be drying whilst I do the background. So I've got this. This is the
line squares.
Thank you.
It's only because I forgot a minute ago.
No, it's all right. I do think, and I'm just going to show you the back to where we're going with this.
Oh, nice.
I do think that it makes a terrific, easy-going background. That might sound a bit of an odd thing to say, but you could use it for so many different things. I think also, if you masked out some of it. So if you masked out the middle, it would make a fantastic frame.
Oh yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah, definitely. It would also be. Oh, let me just get rid of that. That's a little bit of unwanted. It would also make a fantastic stencil for journaling and also for doing your own doodling through. Because you've got all those lines, so you've naturally got the lines to be actually doodling and tangling through. So if you wanted to have a little go, and I know lots and lots of you do. I mean, I play around with it, and I often use stencils because they're there. They're already there for you. So why spend hours drawing lines when you can use a stencil that's actually already there?
Yeah.
I can't see the point in not doing really. Now I've been a little bit. Let me just. There you go. Look at that. It's super fresh as well, isn't it?
Beautiful. Nice clean lines. Lovely.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
So I'm just going to add a little bit there and there. I just want to pop that in there because I've been a little bit remiss and not put my water. So what I'm going to do, just spray it. That will be absolutely fine. Pop it into my lovely clean tea towel. It is actually clean, it's just that it's got so much paint and stuff on it that it just won't come out anymore. I might actually just get myself another one, really.
Go on.
I know.
You had a clean
and
piece
it's
of
not
paper this
even
morning.
Christmas.
You're going all out today.
It's not even Christmas. I mean, come on. Right, so I'm just using, this is, well, you can see it's the That's Crafty paste. It's so easy to use. Just popping it just down the sides as well. And it just gives a little bit of texture and interest to your project. Okay, so just balancing it. Oh, look at that. It's like these professionals icing a cake.
Lots of the mediums are on the website. If you just check
They
out
are.
under the That's Crafty brand.
So there's the light texture paste, or there's the just the texture paste. You could use either or. One's got the greenish label on, and then this one that I'm using has got the purple label on. I can highly recommend them, as always. They're a super consistency, and they dry quite quickly as well, which is always a bonus. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that on top of my wax there. We'll be using that shortly as well, but just to dry off. If it needs to, we can give it a little bit of a push along with the heat tool in a minute. Right, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to use the birds and the branches. I just love it. I think the branches are so delicate, but still very easy to cut out. You know, they're not difficult at all. The birds, like we said, are so Melina, they really are. If she's watching, she'll be laughing. I can spot a Melina bird a mile off. Oh dear.
A Melina bird.
A Melina bird. Right, so I am stamping in VersaFine. There is a reason for that, because in a few minutes I'm going to be adding some water. Look how beautiful and crisp that is. They really are quite gorgeous. Even with one stamp, you can really create so many different images. You could build them up, you can mask them off, you can just do so many different things with them. And what I also like is this branch.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, if you masked off the flowers, I know it's a bit fussy, but I don't mind that. You see, I like a challenge with a stamp. I like to be able to push to push the boundaries with stamps, very much so, because I like to get every penny's worth out of a set of stamps. I think it's quite a fun thing to do. So this one is the one with the leaves, so we can just add a bit here and there. There we go. And just do a little bit. I'm doing a second generation one there as well. Ooh. There we go. One there and one there. And I think that's, happy with that. So we'll pop that back onto there. Now, I'm not going to be using the birds on this particular project, so I'm going to use the giraffes, but the birds, just lovely. They really, really are. Just so quirky and so usable as well. And depending on what colour you use, depends on, obviously, how they come out. As in quirky or realistic or whatever. Now, I am literally going to... I'm scribbling. Now, you'll see it really won't matter at all, because when you see what I'm going to do with it... So I wouldn't normally do this with these pens. I would normally put them on acetate and actually paint with them and do things like that with them. But you'll see in a second what I'm going to do, and it'll all come to. So just not so bright colours here and there. Bit of purple. So any water-based pens, you could do this with distress inks as well, if you've got your distress inks. I would tend to go with the original distress ink rather than the oxides. You can do it with oxides, but it's not as, excuse my back a second, sorry. It's not quite as vibrant as with an oxide. They do beautiful, beautiful colours, of course, in them. But it's more of a chalkier effect, you see.
Right, yeah, more sort of muted.
I can actually colour better than this, by the way.
I was just thinking how pretty that is.
I don't want anybody to think that I'm actually...
That's actually colour.
This is how I colour in.
You could just put a sentiment in the middle there, and that would make it
honestly,
pretty card.
Yeah, honestly, it's such a beautiful, beautiful set. It really is. I always say if I had 24 hours in a day, I could fill the studio with sets of stamps like this, honestly, because yeah, they're just useful, and that's what I find value for money.
Yeah.
You know, this is I don't want to be buying a stamp that I only want to use once. I only have one use for it. I have done that in the past when I was first when I first set my stall out wanting to stamp. And you know what? I look back on them now and think, yeah, they're lovely, but why did I do that? You know, because it's yeah. Anyway, you've got to look after your pennies, so then you've got more pennies for actually making something else, haven't you? Now, so I've just a brown again. I'm just going to really quickly just nip over the branches, just in the middle, like so. Oh, it's made it look even worse. Oh, I love this. There we go.
We know you're speed crafting, Jo.
Yeah, I am, but it is actually, even if I spent hours doing it, to be honest, what I'm going to do with it is not actually going to make much difference, because yeah, you'll see why in a second. Right, so this is what I'm going to do.
Aha, okay, so that's why
so if I'd spent hours colouring it,
no point.
That would not have made any difference at all. So, isn't it lovely? Well, I personally think it's really lovely. It's never going to be the same twice, obviously, unless you do exactly the same colours in exactly the same way, because it's going to run in different ways.
Yeah.
Now, whilst I do this, did you want to do anything
I'll have a
at all?
recap, Jo. Absolutely, I'll take advantage of that. So very busy for these beautiful stamps. I'm going to start with the first set. These are brand new by Melina, and you've got this stunning pussycat peeping in from the side, but look at the detail. The moon and the stars in itself can make a beautiful card. You've got the sentiments, what are you looking at? Be who you are. Dancing in the moonlight, the owl looked up to the stars above. And there's that owl. I mean, the detail when you come in close, it's just the drawing, the hours of drawing that would have taken. Isn't that beautiful? So pretty. And yeah, and the pussycat, I just, look at that pussycat. All of that detail, the little whiskers, every part of it. You could colour that in, it's amazing in the black and white. Just beautiful, $14.99. Let me show you that stamped, and it looks lovely with the flowers that Jo was referring to earlier. Look at that. People look at that in the black and white. Isn't that gorgeous? $14.99 for the owl, cat and moon, 586557. Then we've got our gorgeous lion and the bug that you just saw, and the gorgeous giraffe that Jo's working with, and then those background stamps which Jo used this morning around the outside of the chunky MDF. But they make great patterns, and they tie in with the sort of the doodling artwork that Melina's done, which I think is so clever. And I only realised, you know, when I looked at the giraffes, how beautiful. In fact, I've got one here that slightly decoupaged up there, that gorgeous giraffe. I mean, look at her there. Isn't she beautiful? Those eyelashes. That's one of the background stencils as well. I think that's the winter trees, isn't it? Beautiful. I love that. That lion is so handsome. Look at him. Oh. Look at that, that's the decoupage that Jo did this morning. And those background stamps you see. And that's not even mentioning our beautiful bug. Getting in some bright greens and bright red and some glossy accents. And oh, he's going to be stunning, isn't he? Yeah, I just think, again, you could just create your own sort of Zentangle doodly colouring book, couldn't you? In your scrapbooking, in your journaling, just around the outsides. Gorgeous. There's that dotty stencil as well. $14.99, 236401. Then the birds and the branches. Jo's using those at the moment. And I love there's this one bird here. Well, there's three birds there. Let me get these the right way around for you. But when you look closely, how the doodles make up the wing. It's that one there. The doodles that make up the wing and the breast. I mean, I just think it's beautiful. I mean, that's my favourite bird, but they're all gorgeous, let's face it. You see that? Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? She's so clever, Melina, isn't she? And this is the branch that Jo's using. They've got such character, haven't they? They're just stunning. But as Jo said, you know, they could be realistic or quite sort of, you know, out there with the colours. 2 of Brian's there, 14.99, 165717. And then last but not least, the lovely flowers. Yeah, the beautiful blooms. I mean, they're just gorgeous. When I think of Brian's plaque there, this is the rectangular MDF in the set there that Brian's using. Gorgeous. And what's so clever about that bloom is that bottom one, you can separate those flowers, use them individually, create a larger bloom, create a frame. Stunning. 14.99, 379,585. I'm going to mention those stencils because they feature in a lot of these beautiful samples. These are the brand new ones. We've got the tree one there that I just referred to. I mean, wouldn't believe it, would you? But that's that one there. And yes, the birds are in it, but you take away those birds, I think that could be anything. Then you've got that beautiful big flower. I adore that. The geometric circles. There we go. Gorgeous. The dotties we saw. When did we use the dotties? We did it this morning, didn't we? And there we go. The dotties I had in Flisses. Beautiful. Yeah, sort of really goes with that giraffe and lion. And then they're the line squares that Joe's using, and then cogs. These are the brand new ones. Lots on the web as well, like the damask, the doodle flower. So you pick any two, the honeybee, all favourites mine. Is it $9.99 for 2? Yeah, there we go. It's on the screen for you. 384156. Now, yeah, so add them to your baskets there. Now the MDF, as Joe said, you've got the large plaque, you've got the circular plaque, and then you've got your skinny and your chunky. So if I just hold these next to you here, so there's your skinny and there's your chunky. But Joe says, do decorate the back and do decorate the sides because they lend themselves to it. And this is where that genius idea came about of just, you know, if you've, Helen, you know, if you've lost the side or anything, that's one of the postcard crafty boards we've got coming up. There you go. There's both those stencils and the beautiful giraffes that Joe is using. $10.99 for that whole set there. 204990. At 7 o'clock this morning, Joe put one of the boxes together. So you can see it's very simple instructions are there. And then we've got the crafty board. Now I love these because you can literally send them like a postcard. They're light. I mean, don't test me. I reckon, yeah, it would be the price of just one normal stamp because they're so dependent. Fine, you're not chucking a load at it, but you can chuck a load at it. That's just it. Not as heavy as MDF, lightweight but robust. I know that's a bit of an oxymoron, but that's, you know, they've got great capability to take a lot of different mediums, but super lightweight. So on lots of the cards and samples we've got here, we love these. And as we've proven, they fit into your chunky and your slims. 1396 860 412. The lovely acrylic liquid wax. I know, always busy, always a beautiful finishing touch and sealing there. 1298 887 898. You're getting both of those tubs there. A third of the stock gone. Absolutely gorgeous. So shop ahead by brand as well on the website. What do we use the acrylic liquid wax for as well, Joe, for those of the people that don't know?
Oh, it's fantastic. Sorry, I know that's not actually answering the question then.
But it is fantastic.
Yeah, it is. So basically, it was we first bought it so that we can seal things, so that we could actually run the wax over items and then have a coating on them. You get a satin finish rather than a shiny, glossy finish. Okay, but since then, of course, we're crafters. We found lots of different ways. So that gorgeous sample that Jill had done with the moon and the stars on it, and it's got the gold. Yeah, that's the one. It's got the gold embossing crystals. Mix a little bit in with your wax, and you know, sort of splatter it onto your projects. Heat it up. It looks terrific. Round the edges also, that is definitely, because she said it's your fault, Jo Channon, why she's doing this all the time. I love experimenting. You can also add a little bit of glitter into a little bit when you decant it, and then once you actually coat something, it's got a glittery finish. And the same with mica powders. So your 13 Arts powders that I often bring, mix a little bit of wax in with that, and then you get that gorgeous finish. Yeah, honestly, there are so many different things that we can do with it. It really is a very, very useful thing. It's a terrific price for the amount that you get.
Wow,
and
two
I
of those
would
pots, yeah.
highly recommend anybody adding it into their basket if they are buying something on the show today.
Lovely, wise words. Third of the stock's already gone. There on the screen, £12.98.
It's always quite a popular item.
Always. And we haven't even used it today. We just talked about it. Anyway, back to you, my darling.
No problem. Now, so this is my little bit of background, and as you saw, it made absolutely no difference to me doing the lots of scribbling. In fact, I think it makes it look better, because when you get in here, in the leaves and everything, it still retains in the actual, in the actual stamped image, in the flower and everything, but you get that lovely runny background as well, which I quite like. So I've also dried off my stenciling with the paste, which is on the back of my skinny, and I'm just going to put some of my multi-surface paint, which is the chestnut brown. I did actually use this one this morning.
You did, you mixed it with the white, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. A little bit of white, and it makes the most gorgeous, like a taupe colour. I do tend to, what I was saying, and I always say it, and I'm going to say it again because we always get new viewers, and it's always useful. If you're doing the pick and mix on the multi-surface paints, which is a terrific way of buying them, it's brilliant. Have a little look, have a think about your colour scheme that you're buying and whether they actually will mix and match with each other, because of course it's always useful, because say always maybe pop in a white or a cream, because then of course you can make any darker or stronger colour into a more pastel. So then you're lengthening your purchase basically, aren't you?
You decided it all looks like a giant chocolate bar, Jo.
It does actually look like a chocolate bar, doesn't it? Look at that. I could quite easily get, I'm quite chuffed with that. I think I might use that another time. Now this is going to take 2 seconds. I just need to dry this before I then stick this on. And as you can see, it dries exceptionally quickly. This is what, again, another plus point to this paint. It's not one of these that you say, oh, for goodness sake, get on with it. Because most of us crafters are impatient. I've yet to meet a patient crafter, to be quite honest. Apart from, obviously, parchment crafters. And even I find patience for them.
We've got that pick and mix on the screen, Jo, $15.99, 187562.
It's looking more like a chocolate bar now.
Yeah. Got all the colours on the website.
I just needed to do that because I couldn't turn it over, and I will do something else with that if I've got time. Now I'm going to stick this piece onto here. I have got it the right size. Yep, absolutely. So using my multi-purpose glue. Now you could put it either on the cardstock or onto the MDF, 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. Alright, so just make sure when you're doing anything with regards to MDF, anything that's going to be kept, I'm not saying cards aren't kept, but what I mean is sometimes when you're making a little piece of home decor or something that might be hung, it's going to be out maybe longer than a greetings card possibly. And so make sure that it's nicely stuck right on the edges. Okay, so we've got that part. And before I do anything else, I just want to add, I've got a little bit of paint left. If I do this once I've got my giraffe on, it might just go everywhere. So I just want to put a little bit of splatter on that background, just to give it a little bit more of something. I don't know what, but there you go. Put a little bit on that corner because I'm doing something that I just told you to do and I didn't. There we go. There we are. So that's nicely on top of there. I'm going to stamp my giraffe now and show you how lovely that stamps out. So much detail again, just like the lion. You could really go to town with the decoupage in if you wish. I have got one already cut out, but I like to show you how well they stamp. It's no good trying to show how good a stamp is if you don't actually use it, in my opinion. So just giving that a nice firm, there we go, there we go. So look at that, lovely, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Now, so I went ahead and I cut one out, so this little giraffe can stay for another day for something else. And I'm going to just stick this one onto flat onto the project.
So lovely.
Yeah. Now, if you wanted to, of course, what you could do is you could stamp it onto your project first and then mask it out. It would be very, very easy to do if you wanted it to be actually on the same level as such. So I've got some bits and bobs here that I've cut out just to give it a little bit of a lift. Oops, not too much. Oh, I don't know where that bit's come. Oh yeah, I do. That's good, isn't it? That comes. You would think I didn't cut it out, but I did. I promise you.
Is it the tongue? No, it's a bit of the catch.
Right.
Isn't it?
I've just put ordinary glue on, and of course I need to have gel medium on to give it that little bit of a lift. So just pop in. That's it. You see that bit there? I'm thinking, what's that bit there? But that's one of his spots, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I've got a few. I won't put them all on. I did cut them all out, but I won't put them all on because I don't want to keep you till next Saturday. So have a little bit of, just a couple on, just to give you the idea. There we go. So one on there, one on there. Just the gel medium or something of that ilk on, you know, sort of silicone glue gel, whatever you like to use. Now that one belongs there. Look, it's like a little bit of a puzzle. I'll do one more and then I'll just move on. If you was at home, it would be nice for you to do the whole lot. All right, because it is really, really worth it.
Now the giraffe,
there we go.
The lion and the bug, 60% gone now, approaching the,
I'm
the
so
two-thirds.
pleased everybody's loving them because I know that they're a little bit different. There's just, I find them really so lovely to work with. Now I'm also going to be using the inks that we used this morning, the satin inks.
We love those.
It just happens that they're the same colour, but obviously there is a wide selection. There's also, as well as the satin inks, there's also the pearl inks in the same type of ink, but just pearl. If you've got the some of the satin inks, they do go really well together. And what I'm doing is I've got a piece of acetate there, and I'm just wanting to
create a colour,
mix a couple of the colours. So red and yellow makes a lovely orange. Artistic license, because I know giraffes aren't orange before anybody writes in.
That's where we're going this morning.
I'm blaming the fact that I've never been on a safari. Actually, I have seen a giraffe in a zoo, so I suppose that's a bit naughty. I have seen one. So, just painting. This is this gives a lovely satin finish. Hence the name of the inks. The inks are lovely to use. They really are super. Obviously, you would wait until these pieces are dry. They wouldn't be skidding around like they're on ice. But there you go. You're getting the drift, aren't you? We'll just paint his face. Do a little bit of maybe a little bit of shading on his face, going down the tip, you know, down the front of his nose or something. You will enjoy colouring that. Of course, if you don't want to use these inks, you use any medium at all. Just make sure that you do your colouring before he actually goes on. I say he, it might not be a he, but anyway, there we go. Now, what I have also done is I wanted him, and again, this is a bit of artistic license because you don't get flowers in the jungle, in the safari, really, do you? But in my world, you do, because it's pretty. So I've cut quite a few of the branches out, and I'm going to just stick them so they are coming over, not too much because I don't want to hide him necessarily, but just so that he's
peeping through, just coming through towards us,
peeping through. And I tell you what else I thought about as well. After I'd done it, which it was too late, cutting one of the flowers out, and actually putting it just
Oh, on the head.
Yeah.
Ah.
I know.
It looks, and what I should mention, I keep forgetting to mention as well on those beautiful MDF skinnies and the chunky, Joe's working on the skinny right now, is that on the back, they do have the little keyholes for you to be able to hang these beautiful artworks that you're creating. So if you are creating something for the wall, whichever way around you want to do it, on the MDF packs, they've got the keyhole there as well. So just wanted to mention that, 1099 204 990.
Thank you for pointing that out, because it's either landscape or portrait, which is always quite nice. Then you've got that option. So I think that's a lovely little addition, isn't it? I'll just put one more on, and obviously you put as much or as little as what you want on. But don't hide the giraffe too much, because it's a shame. But do on the ends. Actually, I won't do it now because they're my best scissors, and I don't want to get glue all over them. But can you see how I've got the ends? Oh, these aren't my best, so I'll just nip this. There we go. Look, just. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? There we go. Just nip those edges off so that they're flush with the edge, and it just neatens it all up a little bit. Yeah. Now I'll show you the wax very quickly.
Oh yes.
It's only a case of just using it to lift these flowers a little bit, but you'll see it does make a massive difference. So I'm going to do one and not the other.
Yeah, and we'll see the difference.
You'll see the difference. So it's a water-based wax.
Yeah.
So as we say, it definitely is an oxymoron, because water-based wax is just not, they're not two words that go together. But of course this is, and it's an acrylic wax. That means that of course it's friendly to your brushes, they wash out in water, and that in my eyes is,
for a wax, is amazing,
isn't
it?
100%. Yeah, absolutely. Now I'll do one more just up here. Now with the satin inks also being that little bit of a sheen, it does make the giraffe pop out nicely from the background. So what you're getting now is you're getting the foreground is going to be that lovely satin finish, and the background is matte, so it gives you lots of dimension. So if I try, there we go. Can we see the difference between that one and that one?
Yes.
Can you see that?
Yes, it's sort of made the colour pop a bit more, hasn't it? Sort of
Definitely.
brightened it.
You can see, yeah. So if I just, whilst we've got it tilted just like that, this is the one that hasn't got it on. If I just add there, look, doesn't that make a difference? It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And that's just one of so many. I keep saying we really must write these all down and make a little leaflet. Because it would be quite useful, wouldn't it? So that's the little project. Now I want to just explain what I did on the back. I can't do this now because obviously this isn't all dry, but basically because I'm sure you'll have seen me do this before, because I quite like this technique, because the craft texture paste, it's a really good quality one. It's really chalky. So once it's completely dry, on the back, so on the back here, once the chocolate is completely dry, sand it, okay, and then you're going to get that lovely finish.
Love that.
So it's like a wooden type of old, maybe wood grain type idea. Yeah. So it just gives that little bit of interest to the back, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
So that's that little project.
Lovely. And that is using the lovely giraffe, our gorgeous lion, those background prints. You've even got the bug as well. We haven't had time to do the bug, but there's so much detail in those stamps. They really are beautiful. You can have a lot of fun colouring those, or even just in black and white. They're just so impressive, aren't they? How many stamps have we got? 4, 7, 8, 9. 9 stamps there. 14.99, 236 401. And the owl, the cat, the pussycat, which I think Joe's going to use now. 3/4 of the stock has gone. We love the little putty cat peeping in at the side. And oh, sorry, wrong way around. The sentiments I love as well. Who's? Who you are? Yeah, what are you looking at? I just love them. This is so pretty. They're all so pretty. Just I'm a bit besotted, that little putty cat peeping in. at the side there, just gorgeous. 586 557 14.99. They're the two that are sort of the doodle feel, and then of course you've still got your flowers and your beautiful birds. Al and the Pussycat, and we're going to use a new stencil. I see you just grabbed the big flower there, Jo.
Yes, I'm going to just move this before I put my arm in it, because I know I can see that's what's going to happen. Right, so let me just move this.
Got about 9 minutes, Jo, just so you know.
Oh,
darling.
have I?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Not a lot, but you know.
No, I thought I'd got less than that, so that's why I was rushing round. Anyway, so what we're going to do is we're going to have a little look at this. So it's a bigger project than what my 9 minutes will actually enable me to do. But what I want to do is I want to just go through the background actually. But before that I want to explain what I've done here. I'm using the rectangle. So that little set with the chunkies, the skinnies, got the rectangle and the circle. I've got the circle here as well. There's so much you can do with them because, I mean, like this morning, I've used the chunky, the skinny, I'm now using the rectangle, and I've still got that circle, you know, to make something. Now, that to me is excellent value for buying surfaces like that. So, I've also used, I'm going to show you how to do the background, but I wanted to show you this. This is heat-resistant acetate, and what I've done is I've actually stamped the owl onto the heat-resistant acetate. It would help if I had the stamp. Here we go. So I'm not going to do that now because I'm running out of time and I want to show you the background. But this is the actual stamp itself. Now, what I wanted to show you was, even though you can see on the actual black piece here, you've got that branch going round. Now, I have had stamps in the past where this part of the stamp is not stamp, is not the polymer, photopolymer. Do you know what I mean?
No.
This has actually been cut out. So can you see here, this has actually still got the stamp part, the photopolymer on.
Right, okay.
Now,
so
I've had stamps in the past where this has been actually cut out.
Yeah.
When you then take that off your acetate,
you're losing the shape, aren't you?
Well, yes, exactly.
Yeah,
and it's all wiggly wobbly, and it takes you 10 minutes to get it right. I just wanted to point out, thank you, Laura, for doing that, because I think that's excellent for any stamper. It's so much easier. So you've got the stamp in its entirety, but of course you can just use the owl. The detail on the owl is phenomenal, and I will be doing this as a decoupage piece, and I will put it on the creators page because it has to be done. And then of course you've got that lovely framework as well. And of course with the floral stamp with the branches, you've also got the lovely leaf and the branch, which we've just been using, which really shouts out to be used with this particular stamp, because of course it just enhances the whole image, doesn't it?
I love the way you've used the frame then as part of the branch.
Yeah,
that bottom bit. It's really clever.
I thought that would actually look quite nice to base it on. All I've done is just use four of those. So as a heat resistant acetate, of course, you just stamp onto it. Please don't try it with ordinary acetate because it really doesn't work, and I know because I've tried it. I've tried it several times when I've run out of heat resistant, and it still doesn't work, even 10 years down the line. So, right, so I'm going to actually just put those to one side. I hope you don't mind me not stamping with that, but I'm going to use the, Midnight Blue in the multi-surface paints. Oh, I'll get a clean brush.
I was just thinking on that brown, Jo, even if you just had craft card, you know, the brown craft card, how brilliant those stamps would be on the craft card, on the brown.
Just beautiful. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Because the detail just shouts out. It really does. You could use these in such simplistic form, but yet, in the same respect, you can really spend time like myself and a lot of the team have done by cutting into them and actually, you know, sort of raising them up in a decoupage fashion. So just give that 2 seconds because I want to then put the stencil over the top. So that is the, let me just, it's the Midnight Blue, okay, in the multi-surface paints that I've used there.
Yeah, we're getting those on the screen. They're all scrolling across the bottom there, Joe. 842099.
Yeah.
Any 3 for 14.99.
Okay.
Got that 3 minutes,
And
Joe.
then, oh right, okay.
No. Suddenly time just disappears, darling.
Oh, it always does. And then I've got this this stencil. Now, I just think this was made to be used with this owl. I really do. Oh, it's got brown on. Where did that come from?
Our big
not
flower.
to worry, not to worry. Let me just rub that off. That's no problem. No problem. We'll pretend that didn't happen.
You pick any 2 of those stencils. That's the new one Joe's got, the big flower. 3841569999.
I've got chocolate on my picture. Sorry. Right, so I'm going to just cut this piece of sponge in half. Don't worry about that. We're going to pretend that hasn't happened. Now, I've got some of the dark blue, but it's the metallic one, because, of course, we do have the metallic ones, and I do believe they come in a pick and mix as well. Now, what I'm doing is I'm just going to sponge through with the metallic blue, and although I'm going to, hopefully, if I've got a chance, go over with the other colours, you'll automatically see a difference already between the standard blue and the metallic blue. Let me just, that's it. It's a little bit thick, but I know I'm going to run out of time, but there we go. Just pushing that through. It's not going to be perfect, but I want to just show you. You can't, you can just see. Just ignore the chocolate at the bottom.
Yeah.
All right, you can see that coming through, yeah? So I'm just going to put it back on, okay, and go with one of the interference colours, and that is the interference blue. Now, the interference colours are very, very clever, because they come out and they look like they're white, creamish colour.
Yeah.
Okay. When you put them onto, and again I'm sponging that through, when you put them onto dark colour, look what happens. So you get that beautiful, I love these
like
colours, they're some of my favourite colours. They're the only some of the only multi-surface paints that I've actually had 3 lots of since I've been working for That's Crafty. Because I use them so much. So let's just
a minute and a half, Jo.
Okay, lovely. So I'll just very quickly just sponge through there, and then look at that.
Beautiful.
That's just.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Can you see that interference colour coming through?
It sort of glistens, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, it really is stunning. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to talk you through, because it'll be a shame not to explain this. So I did that, and then I actually went over with the interference of the metallic pearl a little bit, and also the interference green. Now when I move this,
we can see that, yeah.
you can see, can't you? I've also stamped on top of that, so it does stamp onto really well with the moon and the stars. And then I've given it a little bit of colour with the satin ink. And then
have you embossed those leaves?
Yeah, I have with the white.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Jo, when
the
you're
white
back with us
stamp.
again, my darling?
I'm actually here on a week on Monday with a mixture of 13 Arts and Daily Art.
Oh, lovely. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so sorry we had to speed through that last bit there.
Don't you worry. I always have too much.
Time expands and then it just disappears.
I always have too much. It's not a problem.
I better have too much than too little, my darling. Thank you so much.
It's been a pleasure.
You're going to put them all
you.
on your Facebook, aren't you?
Yeah, oh, they're all on there. Please do. That's Crafty Creatives page. They're also on mine, but yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you, Jo.
Thank
and
you
we'll see
ever so
Jo
much.
a week on Monday then with 13 Arts. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Let's see what's coming up on the craft stall. We've got the K Facet One Day Special with our lovely Natasha. Don't miss it then. We're going to be doing some happy memory keeping with some bargains and our Leonie. And then we will revisit Amanda and Lavinia stamps.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside. One of the aims of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Good afternoon. Is it afternoon? Yes, it is afternoon. It's midday. Welcome to the Craft Store. I have no idea what time of day or day it is, but we're here and it's all about, this is our last hour of the one-day special. It is the Cape Facet Extravaganza, I'm going to say. So you've got just me this hour. I'm on a loon, which is fine. You've got me this hour. I'm going to talk you all through the cave, all through the mystery fat quarter bundle that we've got, all through the pre-cuts that we've got, and the half meters that we've got cut to order for you as well. So, without further ado, 3/4 of this stock has gone. You are saving a whopping £43. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Rude not to. For £116.99 whole new English pence, you can get 40 fat quarters, and this is the beauty of it. You don't know what you're gonna get. It is a mystery bundle, but out of 40, you know that there are going to be multiple colorways. There's going to be, it's all K Facet Collective. Some of them might be older fabrics, some of them might be brand new fabrics. The beauty of Kaif is that it spans that time frame, that his fabrics don't go out of print, which is a beautiful thing, because it means that then you know that you're okay to use it, because there's a possibility you can get more. You know, just as a sewer, how many times have you not done a project because you might not be able to get that fabric again? So the beautiful thing is that you've got things like the Millie Fury pattern in here that was one of the first patterns that he ever did. And this is a fabulous one. Now, again, I cannot stress this enough. This is lucky dip. You may or may not get Millie Fury. You might get it in this colourway. You might get it in a different colourway. You might not get it at all. Because let's face it, the K Facet Collective, they are abundant in what they create. So this is the exciting thing. There's so much that you might get. But 40 for sure is what's going to be landing on your doorstep from, is it the 3rd of August? I want to say that 2nd of April, or beginning of August. There is a slight delay on this. This isn't me sending it out. This is coming from the supplier. So that's the delay. This is Millefiori. It works as a standalone large print, but you can also use it as a ditzy, as a small print. It's working hard for you, this fabric. Certainly working hard. And you see, so for example, if this were the one that I got, I'd be like, okay, interesting. That is going to work with my diamond stripe here. And I might just sort of arrange it into some sort of colour stories. So I might go, okay, maybe I want some nice blues down there. I could maybe, actually, the wisteria is rather lovely as well. I've got some pinks and reds and blues. I've got a beautiful rich teal background there. So actually that might want to come in, and certainly that might want to hang around that diamond stripe for sure. So I'm just going to rearrange the pack shot, basically. Soz, guys. They're like, oh, why did we put her on this show? Alex, come back. She will be back, by the way, but just not right now. If I've got, where do I want that one to go? Maybe I want that to go down there. And I start to develop my pinks down here with some oranges as well going on. But then that means that purple is out of place. Maybe I'll pop that down there. And have you seen my melons? That wasn't something that came out quite right. Yep. Our director's like, wow, it's not my melons. Fabulous melons. Well, everyone's having a look now. It's got everyone's attention. Absolutely. What a great selection of melons that is. These are actually Philip Jacobs for the K Facet Collective. Yeah, look, you haven't got any standby either, have you? Oh, we can have some fun this hour. There's nobody else around. Alex isn't feeling very well, by the way, if you're wondering where we've put her. So I would put that orange down there. So suddenly I've got all of these colours that are starting to work really beautifully together. Maybe that orange might go back down. Oh, hello, octopus. Yeah. Oh, now, hang on. So, earlier I mentioned my octopus teacher, and that sparked a whole office conversation, and has meant that so many of us are like, oh, we really like this fabric. It reminds us of my octopus teacher. If you haven't seen it, it's a fabulous, fabulous documentary, by the way. This is a Brandon Mabley design. So with the K Facet Collective, let's rewind a little bit here, shall we? So the K Facet Collective is made up of obviously K Facet, because you know it'd be weird otherwise, and then Brandon Mabley, who brings us quirky prints like the octopus. So that's his offering. That's what he brings. Then you have the likes of Philip Jacobs stuff. So Philip will bring us things like the feathers and the agate. So we looked last night at the agate in red, but what about this agate in blue? I mean, yeah. He also brings us things like the feathers, which was inspired by a walk that he took through a farmyard. And there they were. And so he sort of gathered them up, collected them, put them together and thought, they look rather fabulous. And off he went. So he brings us the big florals and the real sort of earthy, natural ones. And then Kaif himself brings us things like Millefiori. And I think this might be Millefiori in pink, actually. I think we might have another. Ooh, lovely. This is always one of the biggest sellers, is the Millefiori. It just flies because it's just so pretty. And they're blenders, as well as being large prints, ditzy prints. That's what I say, they are working hard for you. So this is one of Kaif's ones. This is one of his earlier ones. But again, it comes back in different colourways because it's such a useful one to have. I would be bringing these across to here to come and sit over here with these pinky ones. Then we start looking at some bluey tones and some orangey. Look, it just starts. And I would just have a play. And I would play for hours with this. Let me show you another of Kaif's. This is the hydrangea. And this is a beautiful one because from afar you really get that impact of those large hydrangea heads, but they're sort of hidden for this one anyway. For this colourway, they're sort of hidden within the background. They just sneakily pop out. In some of the other ones, the other colourways, though, they're really, really in your face and really bright and vibrant. So Kaffe is considered, certainly by Philip Jacobs as well, to be one of the best colourists in the world at the moment, if not the best. So what you're looking at is someone who has a fabulous eye for colour and then a collective that works so beautifully together to bring us an array, a glorious array, and what you're going to get, I mean, who knows, but it will be fabulous, that I can guarantee you. So this is your one-day special. 3/4 of the stock has gone. 554-119. Yeah. Now, maybe you're not a risk taker, and that is okay too. Maybe you want to absolutely know what you are getting, and again, that is absolutely fine as well, because we've got you covered as well with these beautiful fat quarter bundles here. Now, this one, what were we calling this? Pharaoh or something? Emperor. Well, yeah, it was sort of regal, wasn't it? You know, so close. You know, yeah. So within here, I mean, look, you've got some Philip Jacobs in there, so you've got yeah. Now, what I would say is, if you want to use that in a project, then you know, this is the sort of thing that you want to be using those big standout florals for. Right. We demoed that last night over 2 hours, by the way, and you can still get the pattern and everything. This is Coleus here. You've got Dream, you've got Jumble, you have got Brassica, you've got your spots, you've got your trellis, you've got, that looks to me like a Japanese chrysanthemum, you have got Stone Dot, you have got your lotus flower, you've got your fans. Look, you've got everything in there. You've got some Aboriginal dot. It's just beautiful, and all of a hue, all of a colourway. There you go. There they are. So if you're after a colourway, then that's it. Go for one of these. If you go, well, purples are my favourite colour, go for that. Absolutely go for that. If you want those hot colours, then you want to be going for, what have we called this? Equator. I mean, it equates to something rather fabulous, that's for sure. Look at these. So, again, you have got your Roman glass there. That was one of the first that Kaffe ever did. You have got your flower dots. Again, all of these different. So you've got from yeah, you know that's going to be a stunning floral, don't you? And then you've got more dots. You've got your zigzag. Your fans, so you've got blenders, you've got your feathers in this one as well. You've got everything. Guinea flower, you've got Japanese chrysanthemum, more Dream, some Shaggy in there. You've got some Brassica, Jumble, Japanese chrysanthemum. Oh, you've got the lot. How absolutely beautiful you found the lot. And then to top it off, your lotus flower on top. Beautiful. These are £76, 50 pence. They should be £79 and 80 pence. So you've got a sneaky saving on there. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. And they are your classics for 20 fat quarter bundle. These are American fat quarters, which means that each one is 1/4 of a yard, not 1/4 of a metre. If they're American, they'll always be in yards. If they're coming from the UK, they'll always be in meters. Now, this is just fabulous. You see, I'd be tempted to put them all in colour order, so I'd be going hots, then I'd be getting my yellow ones, then I'd be going through to the greens and the blues, and then putting the purples at the end and having a complete rainbow going on. But, let's have a look at these. So we have got greens and blues and purples in there. You can mix and match these. If if you're buying more than one, then they are going to go so beautifully together, because they have each one has all the colours. And so you're going to find, like we just did looking through the mystery fat quarter bundle, you've got all the colours in there. Oh, you've got some cactus flower by the looks of it there. All sorts in here, just stunning, all in those beautiful different colours. Your zigzag in there, that's a great blender. More Mini Fury and Dream. Dream's beautiful too. That's a real soft floral that Kaffe's done, absolutely lovely. So that one was called Ocean, yeah. And then Parakeet. Why not? And again, this gives you your we called these bright pastels, But the sort of sorbet was, I think, where we hit upon last night with, yeah, no, sorbet sounds great. Sorbet will do it. There's your feathers, your spots. The spots and the feathers, by the way, look amazing because, I don't know if I can, yeah, because it echoes the spots and the feathers. I love using the spots and the feathers together. They work really nicely. And you've got all sorts of spots and things in here. So you've got some coleus in there, aboriginal dot. You've got a lot. How absolutely beautiful. So it's up to you to choose the colours. £76.50, 055 349. Now maybe you love a fabric roll. I salute you. Absolutely. Maybe you want a 2.5-inch fabric roll, then absolutely do. Now these are from the 2021 collection. You've got hot or cool. So these were launched in February this year. So these are the latest collection from K Facet. They're 2.5 inches. You are gonna get, if it's a 40, is it 40p? Yeah. So that is, they brought out 20 different fabrics. So you've got pretty much 2 of each design in there. So you've got so much scope here to just play with those colourways and work it through. Just fabulous. No matter which one you go for. You're saving a whopping £18 here. It's £45.99. Pop it on 2 payments. Absolute. And if you really look over there, I don't know how, I don't know. We'll look later. I've just realised I've gone over there. We've got no camera. I'll show you later. But I will show you the size. There you go. That's the one. That's the monkey. Look at that. So that quilt, this is the size. If you sew all those jelly rolls end on end and just then keep sewing them together, that is the size of the quilt that it will make. So for £45.99, that is the size of quilt that you can be creating. Well done, Baker. I'm making you work today. Oh. Look over there where you've got no camera. Come on, make miracles happen, everyone. Miracle maker Baker on the cameras. Maybe 2.5 inches is not enough. And you want, oh no. Maybe you want more. Let's leave it there. Then we have got, again, hot or cool. 2 flexi payments for £23 here for you. You're saving £18 again, and these are 6-inch strips for you. So you're going to see far more of the fabric design as you use these. But again, if you have things like the Pam and Nikki Lintop books, then they work with these strips. They're called dessert rolls. If you're from Moda, so those names kind of hang about. But honestly, they've got entire books written on how to use these strips or just use them as they are. They are so versatile, and that's £45.99, a great way to use. Now, if you want your 10-inch squares, then go for that. Again, you will get 40 in there. Again, hot or cool. Yours will not have been quite as well loved as this, to be fair. It's been very much loved, as you can see. But again, you've got all of the colours from the latest collection. You've got your button mosaic there, you've got your feathers, more buttons, your chips, your damasks. Oh yeah, so you know I said to you earlier how different the hydrangea head looks in different colour. Look at that. So different, and yet same but different. You've got jumble in there. Ooh, peony. Beautiful. And actually, you've got the other peony as well. You've got several colours of peony. Yeah, beautiful. In fact, Coach had a different colourway of that, and they were charging out their bags at over £400 using that pattern. So it hasn't cost you that. And you can make some beautiful bags, just saying, and be bang on trend. £45.99, £18 saving there, which is what we like. Or if you would like the other colourway, we've got the cools as well. Have we got time for a flick through these? Yes. Why not? Why not? So these give you all the cool. No, you see, hydrangea head again. Really different, right? There's your peonies in your rich colourways. There are your feathers. I love that one. And then there we go. There are your buttons. Your cactus flower. Oh, you've got cactus flower in 2 colourways. There's your banana tree. I mean, just a leaf of it with a lovely cloud behind. That was one of Kaif's. And he saw the beach bag that I made out of it. And he's like, that's exactly what I imagined for the fabric. And again, when we're over that way, I'll show it to you. But I'm not going to make our director do the impossible. We'll show it over there. It's fine. No, that's the feathers one. That one with the banana tree on. Yeah, no, when Kaif clocked that one, he was like, that's what I envisaged for it. Just a bright, happy summer bag. Yeah. Fabric at the back, fabric at the back. This is your pick and mix. I kind of expect it to... So if you need more, then these are coming in half-metre increments for you, and you can pick and mix whichever ones you wish. You have got spots in Pacific here. I love the spots. Kaif was never going to do polka dots, and they were, oh, no, actually I quite like spots. Why don't I do spots? I'll do spots. But of course, he had to put fabulous colours together. This is your banana leaf. If that does not need to be a summer bag, then I just don't know what does. We have got here brassica, which is rather stunning. We have got jumble. Now, this jumble really does look so well with the banana leaf. I did that for my lining in my bag, just saying. Chips in fern. We have then got your shark's teeth. That's right. We've got chips in on a fog, I believe, and then cobalt shark's teeth, and that's what I used for my vase. So if you want to make the everlasting bouquet, grab yourself some of that. This is your streaming in blue. You've got your pebble mosaic, again a lovely blender, a lovely mixer. And then this, I can never remember what, the moss flower, that's it. But we've got moss flower in 3 different colourways here. And again, it's there for blending. You've got all of these colours in the flower that is with the moss, clearly. Jumble in black and white. Then we come on to the damask flower. I'm going to use this today. I love the damask flower. And also, if you're using some of the other really intense patterns, this is a nice breather. It's fab. We're also going to have a play with the buttons, with the button mosaic. This is button mosaic in purple. This is jumble in bubblegum, I do believe. We then have your pebble mosaic again. And then urchin. And I now only remember that because of Alex saying, Turchin, urchin. Bless her. You have got your fabulous cactus flowers. I heart this very, very much. I use it a lot. Any excuse. You have also got your spot in burgundy as well. This is Baker's favourite. Don't let that put you off. Do you know what, Baker? I could imagine you in a cravat made out of that. Or, yeah, with a little hanky square on your jacket. I mean, living the dream, right? I could just see it. I can see it now. That doesn't surprise me that is your favourite. Now, you know I said that hydrangea head again gonna look so different in these different colourways. Look at it there. You really get to appreciate these big hydrangea heads. We have got your diamond stripe. This is a fabulous one for using on your borders, using for your binding, using instead of a stripe. It is a stripe, but it's not. It's a great blender as well because it just pulls in all those different colours and it will pull a whole colour collection together. Just wonderful. This is your. This is enchanted. I think that's enchanted in mauve, but don't hold me to that. Yeah. And then we've got Moody, your diamond stripes in Moody. And we've got it then, what colour is this way? Oh, red, beautiful. You have got your bearded iris. Can I just show you? Can I show you the beards? Here are your bearded irises. Which way up did they go? Which way around? Anyway, they're rather stunning. I used these in my applique. These are great for the applique, for the everlasting bouquet, by the way, that we did in the earlier hour. What about some roses and hydrangeas? I use this, but in a different colourway as well earlier. It's just a beautiful hot mess of colours, isn't it? Just love it. And then, oh, one of my favourites, your cactus flower. Look at that. This has been another one that just keeps coming back in different colourways. Kaif works his magic on the colourways. Then you have got your stripe, promenade stripe in dark. We have got feathers. Is that the autumn one? I want to say it was autumn. Bit gorgeous, isn't it? Whatever season it chooses to be. Dancing dahlias. Don't mind if I do have a dance with the dahlias. Then we have got your cactus flower again in another stunning colourway. Would be rude not to. That's your that's in multi, and actually that is used in quite a lot of the quilts in the book that we've got on the show as well, and the next book that he's just about to bring out. And then you have got Kaif's beautiful lotus leaves in there as well. That's one of Kaif's as well. Just beautiful. So there we go. That's what we've got on the show for you today. Do you know what? Say that again. Oh, Flexi buy? Yes. Have a look about this.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
I don't know what I thought they were saying to me, but it wasn't Flexi. I was like, what? We're doing what? If you need to do what? Yes, seamless. Nobody noticed at all. Right, so we're back for a little demonstration. Last hour we've kind of had a bit of a bag theme going on. I think because the bold, big, beautiful prints just suit something like this so beautifully. So in the first 2 hours, we made a seriously gorgeous bag, which was a Lisa Chandler design, and then we went from one extreme to the other. So this hour, we're just going to finish off the easy half-metre tote bag. And where we left it off, it was just to pin the handles, turn the seam at the top over twice. So again, you want to have that raw edge covered, and then we just stitch around twice and that will be done. That's all we need to do. But I'm very aware that for the first time we have got on the show today interfacings, interlinings. Now I don't know about you, but when I first started out it was just so confusing. I didn't know what did what and what I was buying and why I was buying it, and what's the difference between a medium weight interfacing and what's H640, what is it even is H640? I didn't know. So I wanted to demystify, and I'm going to show you 3 different levels, if you will. So when this is done and it's nearly there, it's just got the handles pinned. That is with nothing. Okay, that's not interface, that's nothing. That is just a lovely little tote bag that you can fold up, roll up, pop in your handbag and always have it there whenever you need a little bit of extra bag space. And that was made out of ½ metre of fabric. Now, what if we want something that's just going to hold its shape a little bit more? Well, your next step up is going to be the lights of your H640. So again, with ½ metre of fabric, all I've done is fuse it onto the H640, and it's, so we're going to end up making a bag in exactly the same way, but you can see it's a soft fleece. It's got an adhesion, so you iron your fabric onto it and it stays. You can quilt with it, you can quilt into it, you can do, it's really, really versatile. It's great for pouches, things like that, but you can also use it as wadding for quilts as well. And I often do, because I'm not the best quilter, so if my fabric's going to stay still because it's stuck on, happy days. So all I've done with the bag we've just seen, we just stitched down the sides. With this one, I've just boxed the corners. I'll show you how to do that with the next one, which just gives it that roomy base. And you can see I've done exactly the same. I've cut exactly the same amount off the top, but just by adding that interfacing, it's given that body some shape, and it's soft. It's absolutely soft, but it allows it some space. You see, I wouldn't, if it was just the fabric with no interfacing, I really wouldn't bother boxing the bottom, because it's not going to be able to stand anyway. But you see that I'll make the lining in the exact same way, and you can see it sort of holds itself, but there's a softness to it, right? So that is H640. That is it's been brand new on the show, so I've never brought it to air today. So it's $11.99, and you get 1 metre by 90 centimetres. So that's, yeah. And so it's a big whack, because it's 90 centimetres. So you would get 2 bags like that out of that. Yeah, and never throw any of it away, because even the smallest little offcuts you'll use, even if you're using it just to reinforce a magnetic clasp or anything, you'll use it. So don't throw anything away. It'll go a long, long way. So the other thing that we've bought for you is right behind me. I'm about to trip over it. Is this. Yeah. This is, again, available by the metre. Now, when I say by the metre, it's me cutting it. So if you buy 2 units, I will cut you a 2 metre length, okay? That's me that's doing that, okay? So, and the same with the H640, same with the quilter's grid, same with the steamer seam. That's me doing it. All of the K facet stuff is from the supplier, so that there's a delay on that. This has got a 3-day delay on, because I'm here. I'm not at home cutting. So, yeah, I might take a few hours off tomorrow and then get cutting. So this, you can see immediately, has got it's far denser. It's still really light. So it's like stitching through cotton wool, I guess, but it doesn't feel like cotton wool. This side, I don't know if you can just hear my lovely rough, horsey hands there. Sounds delicious, doesn't it? I know how to sell anything, right? These rough, dry, horsey hands against the slight adhesion there. It's glittery. These are hard-working hands, what can I say? So one side is nice and smooth, so you can't hear anything there. And then that has just a slight texture. That's the bit with the glue on. That's the bit. But if in doubt, just test a little corner. So, I guess what I'm going to do, whip that out of the way for a second. Let's plonk that down on there. Let's whip a quip ironing mat under there. Da, 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 da. And then, here we are. So another ½ metre of fabric. Again, I've taken enough off to allow me to have some handles. Now with this comes up slightly shorter, so we're gonna pop it on this way instead. But again, nothing ever gets wasted. If you want to apply a steam, then great. Technically speaking, the manufacturer's recommendation, I've just got to wait for this to warm up, so we'll just chat amongst ourselves. The manufacturer's recommendation, these are all from Wieslina. Used to be called Vaseline, but apparently it should be said Wieslina. I don't know if you have to say it with that sort of weird accent. I can't seem to be able to say it any other way, if I'm completely honest. But Wieslina do say that they're never going to ask me to rep for them, are they, at this rate? They do say to do this with a damp cloth. I just whack a bit of steam. When I questioned why, it's just for the flow rate of the glue. So as soon as you apply any kind of steam, which is effectively what's happening when you're using a damp pressing cloth, the temperature increases, and that just helps the flow rate of the glue. So what I heard was just use a steam iron. But technically, yeah, they say use a pressing cloth. I never do. But if you want to, you know, do as I say, not as I do, then that's great. That works. And we'll cut this, but we'll trim this back in a minute. So we'll just roughly get that on, trim it back, and then really go for it. Because you don't want to gunk up your iron. Please be careful not to gunk up your iron. I'm trying to do this in a place that we can get some shots. Here we go. So again, these bags have been made out of 1/2 meters of fabric. If you've bought 2 1/2 meters, then make the lining in the exact same way, just without the interfacing, and then just stitch it on around the top. If you buy any of my bag patterns, it shows you how to do this sort of thing. So when that is on, we're just going to trim that back. I'm going to rough trim it off for now, and then, so you see, it's not difficult to cut through or anything like that. It's very satisfying to cut, yes it is. And if you've got a really sharp pair of scissors, it does half the work for you. There we go. But again, you won't be working with it literally off the roll, because I'll cut it for you neatly. So what I would say is just trim that back, and then by the time that you've trimmed it back, you can then go back in with your iron, really get up into those corners and those edges, or use a pressing cloth so that you don't gunk up your iron with the adhesive. Okay, so that's going to help if I actually, you know, use the blade, right? So we've never bought this wear before, and I realised that, it's me throwing small squares of fabric everywhere, and I realised that it must be quite annoying when every time I come on, I'm like, yes, just use something like your Starville Fix or H640, and then never bring it on. That's awful, isn't it? That's really awful. And so I thought, well, I just need to put that right. So we've put it on. This is the first time that it's been on. So if you've got, you know, any of my patterns that says use H640, use Starville Fix, because they are the ones that I use, because they are the ones that are readily available here in the UK, then this is it. This is your chance to get it. And it just means, I mean, look how stunning this fabric is looking on here. And so, you know, bags and things, they don't have to be difficult, they don't have to be complicated. We did, of course, last night a beautiful, beautiful bag by Lisa Chandler, and that is a more complex make, but we've brought you makes to suit all abilities. Now, all I will do now is put those right sides together. We're going to stitch down both sides. Now, obviously, because if you want to get some... Yeah, if you want to, then you would absolutely, you know, press right up to those. So you can see where I've just been cautious on the edges. So you can, you know, steam all the way up to there. But in the interests of time, let's increase our stitch length. About 2.8 will do it. And that's just because it's not that this is hard to sew through. It really isn't. But what you are stitching through is volume. So that needle has to go down and loop through suddenly quite a lot. Now, you can see all I'm doing is keeping it in place. We've seen me stitch quite fast over the last couple of days, it would be fair to say. And I'm not slowing down just because there's that interfacing. It stitches a dream. Okay, let's do the other side. And then I just wanted you to have a real good visual representation of what each one would produce for you. So we can put it through its paces. Now with the pink bag, I boxed the bottom. Yeah, it always sounds weird, I know. And all that means is that you take a chunk out of each corner. I'm going to take the same size chunk, so I've just kept one as a guide. So that then we know that each of those bags is the same. And we can... and then we can compare and contrast, right? So, to box your bottom, pull the seams apart, and you want to make it flat. So it's gone from weird square, cut out the bottom, to flat mouth. Every time. I just like to entertain myself. I spend many hours on my own sewing. I can only apologise. You know, how I while away the hours. Here we go. And let's go on again. Our floor manager Jack's just looked at me with a slight hint of pity in his eyes. It's fine, it's fine. I'm used to that. Okay, so instantly you can see that is holding its shape. And this is the difference between the two. So when I pull this through like that, like so, like so, like so. You can really see that is going to hold its shape. That's always going to hold its shape. So to recap, H640, it's all right. It's sort of soft. It'll kind of hold a shape. But if you really want that shape held, you've got to go Starville Fix. And you can see nothing at all. Nothing at all, but very handy to fold up and roll up and put in your bag. So there we go. What are we going to have a look at now? Come on, let's have a look at this. They're going to show you a nice little video. There you go.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Oh, Leonie, all about freedom. Righty-ho, so they are your two different interfacings that we've got. Now, yesterday, we had a little play with a lovely thing called Quilter's Grid, and we had a lot of fun with that. And for those of you that missed it, I'm going to show you why you need it in your life. All right, so I'm going to use my leftover bits here, because again I'm like a little womble. Nothing gets unused, left unused. So this is what we had left over from yesterday, and everything should be used. Quilter's Grid it's another form of interfacing, but it's got an inch grid on it. One side. You see that? Okay. But if I flip it over, you can still see the grid, but you've got lots of little glue dots. Ooh, all over, okay? So what does that mean? Well, that means that you can use up all of your scraps and I went through my box of fabric and just found lots of little odds and ends, cut them roughly. I'm not going to say I spent hours creating beautiful to size squares. These are little 2.5 inch-ish squares. And we'll just have a little play. I'm using my grid along the top there. Because it's a 2.5 inch, obviously, I'm now on the 5 inch line there. That's all good. Again, I'm not being fussy about whether they meet absolutely or anything like that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. So I made a bag out of this. We've got patterns on the website for the Lazy Quilters bag that uses this. We've got a pattern on the website for the PU based wash bag, again, uses this technique. They're all using this technique because it's ace, really. And if you are new to patchwork and quilting, and if I had this conversation with Molly last night, she's like, I always think that quilting has to be so accurate. And you'd said today it didn't. And I'm like, well, it's one of those things, isn't it? Whenever you try something new, you're not always going to be accurate at it. You're not always going to be the best at it. You know, I trained for the Olympics. My first run, I ran for 3 minutes and walked for 2 because I couldn't do it. But the only way to get better at it is to do more of it. And if you've put yourself off because you've put yourself under too much stress to have absolutely accurate everything, you're never going to do it. Plus, where's the fun? So let's put the fun in and have a little, ooh, yeah. That's my banana tree. In you go. And just have a little rummage around. See what we've got. You see, that's quite interesting. So you've got more green there. Maybe pop that in there. One more. Have I got orange buttons? Yeah, let's have a few more orange buttons and pop them in there. Again, it's not that I'm worried about what pattern it is for today. It's just to show you how you can use up all your little itty-bitty scraps. So then, again, bring in your iron. And when I made my snowball cushion, which is on the set somewhere, it's got the white edge on it, it's over there, the little offcuts to make it a curve-ish, I use exactly this method to put them all together and make a little pouch. So when you make something like this and you have offcuts, square offcuts, I made a grey one as well, you can see, can't you? I put those using this onto this grid, and then they're fixed in place, and I'll show you now how to use the grid, and we'll go into that. So that's roughly in place. You can use your scissors, you can use your rulers, you can use whatever to then just, that's just, we've kind of like based it. Again, if you've got a Teflon pressing sheet, then just pop that over and then properly press it in place. I'm just going to cut off any excess and then we'll press it in place. But this stuff is magic. I really like it because I know that some people really struggle, or quite frankly, me, if I'm making something quickly and I need the points to look perfect, this is a really easy way to do it. You can quilt with it, by the way. Look, it's only a light interfacing. It's not like it's giving it lots of body. I mean, obviously, if you do them close together, then yeah, it gives more body. But there we go. So just making sure those are all nicely in place before we start to stitch. So then you're going to fold along this line here, fold it over, give it a finger press, take to your machine and my foot is stuck on something, there we go. Then fold over the next line. Fold over the next line, getting the idea here, right? So the Lazy Quilters bag uses charm squares. So if you've got a charm pack, whoops, gone a bit wobbly there. I would probably go back and unpick that, but in the interest of time, I will not. And then you want to get some scissors that have got a nice long sort of sharp nose and go in and just... No, they are the wrong scissors for the job. Here they are, these ones are better. This is why we need lots of scissors, right? Yeah. The answer is yes. Yes. I'm just taking on a new warehouse, and I realised what a geek I am when I got really excited about the fact I had a stationery cupboard. I know. Like, look at me, living the dream with my own stationery cupboard. And unless you're into your pen, I'm kind of in a safe space here, right, in a craft store. There will be other people that have a bit of a pen thing, right? So I was like, oh yes, imagine the stationery can happen here. You see, whenever we move house, I always know that we're going to move because my husband will envisage where the Christmas tree is going to go, and the minute that he does that, it's like, oh yeah, that's game over, we're moving. But for me, it's like, oh, has a stationery cupboard, you say? Count me in. Yeah, I can share that. So we're just going to press that seam open. It just takes down that bulk. But again, you can do this with any size square. You know, your 5-inch charms, if you had this number and that's the front of your tote bag, done. And for the Lazy Quilters bag, I show you 3 different sizes. One that's perfect for a lunch bag, one is a bucket bag, and one is a full-on tote bag. So we've done that way. Now fold it that way and stitch down. And again there. And again, if you want to, just helps with the bulk, just snipping these open. Like you see, it doesn't take ages. You know, you can save it up and do it in front of the TV if you really want. But it is also a great cheats way to make it look like you are perfect at quilting. How many minutes? 7? Gosh, where's that hour gone? It's flown by, hasn't it? Really has. Gosh. Well, it has for us, anyway. Baker's like, are you kidding? I've never worked so hard. She keeps pointing me in weird directions. You've done like a full camera workout today, haven't you, Baker? Katie's just sitting there like, oh yeah, we'll just make stuff. It's all good. Pretty colours. We're having a lovely time, aren't we, Katie? Yeah. It's only Baker that's having to work hard. Baker was one of my first ever directors when I started in shopping TV. He was very patient. I kind of feel like 7 years on, still quite patient. Sometimes things don't change, do they? But there we go. How's that for perfect points? Look at that. And then, you see, of course, you've got, these, that still has your seam allowance, but when that's stitched into something, if you stitch that onto, we had pleather on the show the other day, I'm not sure if that's still on, but then you see you do the bottom half as a pleather, and you've suddenly got a waterproof wash bag. Again, pattern is on, pick and mix for you, but that's it. Why don't you do it with smaller sizes? Look at a little one. Yeah, exactly. And look, perfect points. All of them. All of them. There we go. 5 minutes. So £9.99 for your 1 metre of pre-orders grid. Again, if you are if you're buying multiples, I will cut it in a continuous length for you. That's no bother at all. So 987326. But these are the things that support. They're like the supporting artist for the main event. And our main event is, of course, the K Facet mystery bundle here with a whopping £43 saving. I mean, you know, yes. We are approaching limited stock. This is our last show of the day. Hayley's here at 4 o'clock instead of the ODS. She is going to be doing some lovely dressmaking. So this means this is your last chance to get your K Facet mystery fat quarter bundle. They are US fat quarter size. What does that mean? It means that it's 1/4 of a yard as opposed to 1/4 of a metre, because Americans do yards rather than metres. That's it. That's all that is. It could be this, it could be something completely different, but it's all going to be K Facet Collective. You will get a range of ditsies, of spots, of maybe some diamond stripes in there, of your big florals, everything that we know and love. Kaif has changed the way we quilt. When he started, he couldn't find the fabrics that he wanted, so he made them himself. I love that kind of attitude, and he has continued this since the 80s, and now he's got such a back catalogue. And also revisits the prints. These ones were this Roman glass one here was one of the very first that he ever did. It's still in print and still coming out in different colourways. It's just fabulous. So you're going to get a smorgasbord of fabulousness is the best way that I can describe it. And smorgasbord should be said a lot. £116.99, a saving of £43. This brings it into under £3 a fat quarter, £2.92 a fat quarter. Rude not to. 554119. Just fabulous. There we go. Right, let's have a little mosey on down here. So if you are someone that goes, oh, well, I'm not quite sure if I, you know, if I would know what to do with unknowns, I want to know exactly what I'm getting. We've got that covered too. We have got 4 different colourways here. So you've got all of your blues and your purples and those rich opulent tones in this particular 20 fat quarter bundle there. And you're saving £3.30. It's on 2 Flexi pays at £38.25, and it's 005349. Maybe you want these hot colours. We've called this Equator, which isn't that picture, but similar. So you've got, look at all of those. There it is. Oh, hi there, Equator. There you are. And so you've got an absolutely beautiful array in there. Again, that's £76.50. Now, what about your ocean? All of those green and blue and fabulous tones in there. You've got teals galore, but you've also got those pinks and those purples coming through as well. So mix and match these. You're going to find the tones throughout, because so many of the fabrics have all the colour. You'll find those, they pick through. It's just amazing how it works. And then if you want parakeet, then you have got those oranges, those yellows, those pinks, those turquoise, those bright turquoise. It's really beautiful, but equally works really beautifully with the Equator bundle as well. Just stunning. So 055349, which will you go for? Now, over here, we have got fabric rolls, 2.5-inch fabric strips. So you can either go for your warms or your cools with these. Doesn't matter. You're getting 40 of each. So 20 different designs, 2 of each in 2.5-inch goodness. There we go. £23 on 2 Flexi pays there for you. And then if you fancy your 6-inch rolls, we've got that. Again, same colourways, your cools or your warms. Beautiful. For £45.99. Big saving on these, by the way, £18. Whopping great big savings. We've also got the 10-inch charm packs as well. So they are here, again, in your warm or cool. Warm or cool. Oh, no. Error. Right. I mean, because these haven't been handled much at all, have they? Right, there we go. Also take advantage of the pick and mix. They will not be cut in continuous lengths, by the way. They're not being cut by me. So if you order 2 of the same, they will come in 2 half-metre increments, just so that you know and you are aware. But for $15.99, pick the ones that you absolutely love. You might be getting 2 different ones. You might be getting a whole metre of your favourite. But thank you so much for joining me this hour. This has been the last hour of our Cave Facet Collective one-day special. So thank you ever so much for joining me. I hope you have grabbed yourself an absolute bargain. And yeah, just enjoy. Get them, spread them out, see what colours sing to you, and just, oh, I'm a little bit, yeah, you're going to have great fun with it. We've got lots still to come, which I'm sure I'll be telling you about in just a minute. So thank you very much. Bye-bye. Oh, we have got happy memory keeping. That's fabulous, isn't it? And then we've got Lavinia stamps, and then crafty so-and-so. Oh, you crafty so-and-so.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils, which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello and welcome. It's your second hour of our fantastic Happy Planner show, but Happy Planner with a cheeky twist, because we are talking about the Happy Planner gang bringing us memory keeping, and oh my word, it just goes together like carrots and peas. It's absolutely fabulous because carrots and peas, because for starters, the Happy Planner gang are genius. Everything they do is just beautiful. If you're a stationery addict, you're already hooked. But it's ethos behind it. You know, actually taking time out, taking time to put things down, get them out your head, get all those thoughts. Well, I have to do this, I have to do that. Get it all out your head, get it onto paper, get some structure, and just help organise yourself. And then you've more chance of doing it. If you're like me, you see, if you don't do that, then you utterly forgot what you were meant to be doing. Well, I still do that. But how many times do you do that? You utterly have no idea. You know, you have a list of 5 things, and if you don't write them down, gone. So they've already got a fantastic ideology, but this just fits in because as with your planning, the photographs, these are the things, and these are precious. Photographs and your memories, because so many of us store our photographs on our phones, on our devices, on our computers, on the, you know, in some data somewhere, that in a massive building. The thing is with stuff like that, we don't get to see them all the time, but one day, if you know, you might be the only person who ever gets to see them, because who else can actually access your data? Hopefully nobody. But the thing is, nobody else can share those wonderful ideas. No one else can share those exceptional memories. And it's that that's really important. And it's not just the photographs. Me and Fee were talking, you know, it is like the notes that your grandkids or your kids have left you. You know, it's the drawings that they've done. It's stuff like that. It's the writing from my memories. It's my granddad, the lovely writing that my granddad had. And it's precious things like that. That's what memory keeping is all about. Now, because these are from the same gang who bring us a happy planner, they're done beautifully. It's such a good system. For starters, you've got the usual disc system now. It's the same combination as your happy planner. That means they are utterly interchangeable. That means your punch will work with this if you've already got your planner punch. And that in its own right allows you to do so much. Obviously, it's designed beautifully. This one, we've already had a sellout. This one is your Seek Magic. Wow, 85% of the stock has gone. This is the one I'm using. I've already started playing it. It's fabulous. The cover is gorgeous. So it's that faux leather cover. It's got that really nice soft cover as well, which just makes it feel and look expensive. You've got beautiful glittery discs on this one. We do like the glittery discs. They're quite gorgeous. So you have got your glittery discs. If you want to change your discs for glittery discs, when you're checking out your basket, you can actually get some glittery discs. So if you've already got your planner, but you want your glittery ones, you can do that. Honestly, people absolutely do that. People absolutely change the discs. Okay, taking you through what you're going to get. So for starters, it's going to tell you a little bit about your memory keeping. You've got some gorgeous stickers, acid-free stickers, which of course the rest of the Happy Planner stickers are. And then you get into your actual memory planner. Now I picked this one because I just think it's beautiful. I like it because for me I think it's got a bit of a hippie feel to it. What I love, it's limited. Okay, this one is limited stock, so if you want it you need to check your baskets out. So what this is going to do, it's going to give you prompts where you can put your photographs, where you're going to put your journaling. I really like this because a lot of times with your scrapbooking, for instance, I think that was quite, it was that blank page again. Where do I start? With this, you've got your prompts. And for the planners, I love that because they make it easy. You know, you can literally go home, print your photographs, maybe just do one a night. Okay, this one's sold out. I'm going to stop talking about that one. That one has sold out, second sellout in the planners. This is just the rustic bloom. Don't worry. This is gorgeous as well, but 2/3 have gone. Metal discs on this one. That's the thing. Metal discs, they're beautiful, they feel gorgeous, and it's a lovely colour as well. Ooh, just to tell Lewis, if you want, you can. Sorry, I'm telling Lewis because Lewis is going for this one. This is the one he wants. But I know that Lewis likes all black and white stuff. You can change your discs, and we've actually got black discs on the show. He's got thumbs up. So if you don't want your pink disc, you can change your discs. And that's the lovely thing about it. You personalise it. So let me keep going through this one. So again, absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning straight away. So what you've got, and it is the same in all the planners. This is the whole concept behind it. It makes it easy. So maybe every night when you get home, you print off a few pages. Or maybe at the end of the week, you print off a few photographs, I should say. Print off a few photographs and get them in your planner. And you know what? It's really nice doing that because you're going through your week. What did you do? You know? And let's face it, with our photos, I don't know about you, but today I took so so many photos of spiders' webs this morning because they look really pretty. And it's things like that, you know, but they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Obviously, photos of the dog because she looked wet through after just a bit in the long grass and she looked really scruffy and cute. So you're going through and it's really lovely. It's taking that time, it's chilling out, it's reminiscing through the week, remembering what you've been doing. And let's face it, this is almost your gratitude list because we take photos of the things that made us happy. You know, the things that brought us joy that week, the things that we thought were beautiful. So what's better than printing them off and reliving that? You know, because that is literally our gratitude list right there in front of you in photographs, and it's there forever. It's a beautiful system. I love the colour palette of this. I think it's gorgeous. I love the prompts as well. I think that's really important. But I love how easy they are to use. And of course, that disc system, that is genius. Absolute genius. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, 80% of the stock has gone. These are brand new. This is only the June launch. Now, it's not gone, has it? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, these are brand new. Once it's gone, it's gone. Now, the important bit, and this is super important, we have got the Happy Planner stuff here in the handle. Oh, yes, in the handle. That means they're ready to ship. This is brand new, June release, but we've got it here in the UK ready to ship. So it means you're only paying the postage. Oh, unless you're a Freedom member, and then you're not paying any postage. So on this one, Freedom members, you're saving £8.50. You don't pay any postage, Freedom members, which is amazing. If you're not a Freedom member, you're paying your regular postage, £3.95, but you're not paying any additional taxes. It's coming from the UK, so you know you're not having to wait for it to be shipped from America. And that's the lovely thing about our wonderful Happy Planner shop. Now, if you would like that, 976902, your item number. Now, next we've got for you, and these again are such a good idea. So you've got your papers. Now, obviously with scrapbooking, the papers were the big deal. With this, it's a little bit different. So your first one, and this one was the most popular actually, the muted. In fact, 80% of the stock has gone. I'm going to work from the back this time, so you see different papers. Now, the idea again with this, you have got it pre-punched, okay? So you don't need to punch it. It's already done for you. So that means that's going to slot in perfectly. You've also got those beautiful paper colours. Now, the lovely thing about this, it's nice weighty paper. It's a good weight of paper. So you can put your photographs on here. You can put your stickers on here. This is gorgeous because you might want a page where it doesn't actually have like that size of photo or that placement of photo. This allows you to be utterly random. This allows you to do whatever you want to do. And of course, beautifully designed. It'll fit into that big, wonderful planner that we've got for you. Or of course, if you've got a regular big planner, it's going to fit into there as well. As ever, of course, you've got really nice sentiments as well. Some beautiful paper. Really, I mean, that is exquisite. Oh, they're good. I love this company. They are so good. Now, only £16.99. That's your beautiful muted. This is limited stock, however, so if you do want to get hold of that, please check your baskets out with the muted. With the brights, see, this is the one mind you, I say, oh, I want the brights, and then it's like, oh, but I love that one in the muted. Obviously, it's like, oh, Leona. It's both, isn't it? It's both as ever because it's me. And so it's like, I want that one, I want that. The thing is with this one, it's called brights, but I mean, that's not in your face bright. So some of them aren't, you know, really bright. Some of them are. Some of them are great. Some of them are like, woo, chase that rainbow, which is beautiful. If you are ordering over £60, which could be easily done, then it will open up a Flexi basket as well. If you're a Freedom member, you're not paying for postage. I love this. Aren't they beautiful? Imagine your photographs on there. Honestly, it's such a nice way of using your gorgeous photographs. And again, spin it round and you can see the other side. They're all double-sided. So these are all the other side of your papers. Now, only £16.99. You have got in there, how many papers? how many papers have we got? 24, it says in the big number there. So you've got your 24 papers in there, pre-punched, good weight of paper, and of course, just ready to go, which I adore. £16.99 is your price. 363456 is your item number now. Extension pack, 2 of these have sold out. So the that one, nope, wrong one. That one's gone. Oh, the retro, we love the retro. That one was the one I was using. Retro has gone. Oh, we have still got, like, it's getting a bit empty, is this counter? Okay, why I love these. Now, this is a big deal because if you have already got your planner, if you've got your planner that we've got on the show, so if you've got your memory planner, obviously you can put these in your memory planner. So you can put your extension pages in, because sometimes you might want a different, well, you might want an extra print in there. You might want extra pages, and you can do that. You can even get the discs to make it a thicker planner. So if you want it to be a thicker planner, you can do that. You know, you have got so many choices. And again, all of these are double-sided, and all of these contain that beautiful colour palette, and of course, the lovely prompts. See, how gorgeous is that? I love it because our fee give us a woo. I do love our fee. Fee is so into the planners now.
Well, mine's under there, darling, if you want to.
Oh,
just go in
thank
your
you.
WhatsApp, yeah.
I will, our fee. Look at that.
Oh.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely. Got it. Absolutely gorgeous. So, the other thing you get in here are 2 sheets of stickers. And these are really nice stickers. The stickers are acid-free, so you're not worrying about popping those in either, obviously. And then, oh, and this is so nice. The pocket is a thing of beauty. Look at that. These are ace. They're going to go in your planner. They'll go in your normal planner. They'll go in your memory keeper. They'll go in the big planner. Remember, not the classic. This is the big size we're talking about. You've got your lovely pocket, front and back. They're ridiculously handy. Now, these could go in your memory keeper, okay? But if you've got your beautiful planner like our Fee has got one of the large sizes, okay? Not the classic, it's the large sizes. And I love it because our Fee, and I remember when me and Fee were chatting about it, because she was saying about her and Scott, get the diaries out, then, you know, plan the week. And Fee, she was like, look at my planner. Did he have planner envy?
He's got planner envy, yeah.
He's got planner envy.
Yeah.
Boom, poor Scott. We'll have to let Scott have a little planner. But it's lovely because obviously you can use your stickers, you can use your stamps, you can use whatever. But this is what I was saying in the first hour, and this is what I've done with mine. So, Fee's obviously, her planner goes right up to next. Not this December, next December. So you don't need, as yet, you don't need part of that planner in here. So this side from June, I mean, unless you plan that far in advance, but the chances are you won't need this yet, okay? Not yet. So that means you can take all that chunk out, you don't get rid of it, you don't bin it, obviously. Put it on extra discs, or if you've got an extra planner, then put it in there. You can get your extra discs. These are our extra discs. They're the black extra discs that we've got on the show. Or we have got, bear with, we have got the glittery discs. These are, as you're checking out your basket, I will confess, look at the packaging. My little Lola baby. Yeah, she got a bit told off. She loves these. She loves extra discs, does Lola, honestly. But the actual discs are fine. The packaging not, but the discs are fine. So if you wanted, I mean, look at these. These are glittery. These are as you're checking out your basket. Different sizes. Sorry, I know I'm going off on one now. Different sizes. So there are the smaller ones. The ones that we've got on the show. And these are at the bottom of your screen. I'll show you them because it's relevant. But these, for starters, metal. but they're your big ones. So these are your extender discs. So can you see like these are the same size that are in there? Okay, but if you want a bigger planner, boom.
Ooh.
Now, these, so you've got options. So you could get your extra discs. You could take this section out and put them on your extra discs. Okay, which means this is safe. This is ready for when you want to use it, which means in your day-to-day planner, you can then put your memory keeping section. So in your day-to-day planner, you've got all your plans and then you've got your memory keeping section. Or alternatively, you can use your extender discs. If you use your extender disc, you take these ones out, you put them onto there, that means you have got a way bigger planner. Because if I do that, look, I mean, it gives you way more room. So that means then you can put your extension, your extra pages on there, because it gives you more room. This is why I love this system. They give you so many choices. Or the extender disc if it's really bulky. So if you're using, maybe using your memory one, but you're actually putting in not just photographs, but you're putting in ephemera, maybe you're putting in, you know, lovely little brochures from where you've been. I'm terrible at collecting them. Maybe maps. I love getting maps of where, you know, like the walks and stuff that I've done. I love stuff like that. So things like that you might want to put in your memory keeping album. That means it's going to be chunky. They are really nice and handy if it's chunky, because if it's your regular disc, it ends up being like that, you know. If it's your big discs, then obviously it balances it out more. So they're really good if you're getting carried away and you're making it chunky. If you do want those, £19.99 is your price. If you want the glittery ones, the normal size, there, as you check your baskets out, it's going to say, hey, would you like some glittery discs? And you'll go, oh yeah, they'll come in handy. And they're glittery. Anyway, and they're only £6.99. So, yeah, so that's the way that these extender pages can be used. They're absolutely beautiful. I love the stickers. I love the pocket. This is the only one left now. So if you do want to get hold of this, everything else has sold out. Remember, once it's gone, it's gone. We do not get extended delivery. This is it. So if you want it, you need to be checking your baskets out, and 85% of the stock has now gone there. That is going to be another seller. We are getting a very empty calendar, whatever this is called, counter. I've got an empty calendar. I have not. I will tell you now, I am not. Yeah, that is a super lie. Okay, stickers. So what we've got for you, and stickers are amazing because they're fun. They make everything look beautiful and decorative. They're the easiest crafting ever because they're clean and tidy, and I won't get full of gesso. They make your pages look fabulous, but they also hold your photographs in, and that is a biggie. If you're using adhesive, then obviously try and get your acid-free adhesive, but these are acid-free, so you can use these on your photographs. A lot of them are clear stickers, like these ones. These are a transparent sticker, so why not put them over your photographs? A lot of them are perfect for holding the photos in, and I love these. Obviously, I'm a massive sticker fan. I love, love, love the stickers. I mean, that page is just adorable. Now, only £19.99. So this is your first set. In here, you've already got 432 stickers. It's a huge pack, and that one is lovely because it's got a little bit of all the seasons in there. That's your first one, 360225. 70% of the stock has gone on that one. They have been super, super busy. The next one, and this is lovely. This is your big colour story. There's 312 in here. So you've got those gorgeous sentiments. You've got some fabulous prints in here. That's that lovely, lovely animal print, but these, absolutely my favourite. They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I love these. That colour palette, and look at these. They are absolutely stunning. See, this is why, if you can get more than one sticker book, everyone collects stickers. You know, when you're into this, you absolutely collect stickers. People, and it's a really nice idea, do have a look on the, there's a UK Happy Planner Addicts group. on Facebook, and actually they and I think it's such a good idea. People sell the bits of stickers that are left over. Do you know what I mean? So when you've bought a sticker book and there's bits that you might not use, you can actually sell them on, which I think is a really good idea. So don't panic if you think that, oh, I don't know if I'll use them all. I like that. I like that there's a community that's out there for the stickers that you might not want to use. I think that's such a good idea. Honestly, it's a massive community as well as the Happy Planners. Do have a look on Instagram because there's some really nice ideas on layouts as well. Now, if you would like that one, that's gorgeous. Only £19.99, 955 373. We've also got, and this is lovely, because it's just, oh, beautiful. So you've got 503 stickers in here. I love the black and white colour palette. You have got some gold in here. You've got some beautiful foiling, but I just think it looks so sophisticated. Obviously, you can bring your own colours into this. You've got your clear stickers. You've got your white edge stickers. You've got, and I love this page. That is just exquisite. See, that's your foiling. Isn't that just beautiful? Beautiful. Yeah. Happiness blooms from within. It is very true. It is very true. People, no one can give you happiness. You have to find it. Now, if you would like that, £19.99 is your price. So cool. 591529 is your item number. Now, do check out the website. So, when you're shopping, shop, and then at the end it'll say, hey, would you like any of these? And there's some good stuff. You've got those lovely glittery wee discs that I nearly threw everywhere. You've got your lovely glittery discs. You've also got the sticker packs. There's different sticker packs. There's also on there the wonderful the photo thingies, the little protectors, so you can put little photos in there as well. There's loads and loads for you to choose from. So please do have a little look at those end of call offers, because honestly, they're really, really good, and you can get some really good deals. Again, it's all there. We've got it all in stock. Now, we're going to go through some bargains. Can I just show what I've been doing? Oh, go on, he says. Oh, go on. So this is what I've been doing. And I love all these. I kind of like that colour clash. I think that looks quite fabulous. But, so I've started off. Now, the other amazing thing, it's a disc system. So if you decide you've done this, but actually I want that at the front, you can do that. So you can take that out, and that page can now go in there if I want to. And I really like that. Or if I then go through my phone and find way more photos, I can just put an extra page in. And that for me, because when you're doing your scrapbooking and stuff, or even an old-fashioned photo album, that can be really difficult. With this, it's so handy actually putting in your extra pages, and I think that's ace. So yeah, I've started doing my journaling. I've started putting my photos in. I've just stuck them in with my stickers. You can obviously use adhesive as well, but I'm finding the stickers are holding them in place perfectly. If I feel that it needs more, I'll either have more stickers or I'd use the adhesive. Those flowers are beautiful because they're a clear sticker and they're absolutely gorgeous. Like that one, I might need an extra little sticker there to hold that one. Can you see? But yeah, gorgeous. And I like the sentiments to hold them in as well. I think that looks lovely, especially if you're overlapping your photographs. I think that's really nice for a layout. Anyway, that's where I'm up to. Before I crack on with this, though, I have to put a cheeky envelope in because rules. I need the envelopes. Seek magic. Not sexy. No one will know what I'm on about. Ooh. The last one is nearly gone. Rustic Blooms is now limited stock. If you do want this, you need to check your baskets out. Limited stock does mean we've less than 10% remaining. If you do want this winging its way to you, then you do need to check your baskets out now. Be part of be part of the craft store freedom, because that means you'll get £8.50 off your price and you won't pay postage. I only ever say it when I'm talking about freedom. I cannot get the craft store freedom in my head. There's too many words. No, I'm going to say be part of the... okay, so bargain. Shall I start on this pile? Ooh, okay. So let's have a little look-see. So first of all, have we got the little sticker book? Right, the little sticker book. I'm going to whip through these because obviously these are all bargains. So I don't know how long they'll be, so I'm going to be really, really quick with this, okay? So your first one, now these are lovely, 323 stickers here. These are all about getting healthy. And this again might be brilliant for your, you know, for your photos. Because this might be you've got photographs of maybe you've gone on a massive walk, maybe you've gone on a massive run, maybe you're eating lots of lunch. So think about these as well for your photos. So this is all about your working out, all about your vitamins, you know, keeping track of everything. Some really good sentiments. Be nice to yourself. The only bad workout is the one that didn't happen. Absolutely. And my favourite bit, these are like your little sticky notes. No way. The sticky notes are the best. They are too cool. And then these are lovely because these are like little cards. So they're like little art journal cards. So they will fit in any of your planners. They're really, really cool. Don't stop until you're proud. I mean, I apply that to eating cake. But proud isn't where I end, I'm afraid. Small progress is still progress, indeed. Small progress. I enjoy today. I enjoy today, especially. Yeah, tomorrow is vegan festival in Peterborough. Cake. Breathe in, breathe out. I love that. I think that's really cool. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, you are saving £4.50, just £12.49. 407 732. Next, now the planners. Obviously, we've got these at good deals because it is an 18-month planner. I mean, it's a massive planner, but it does start in July, so it does start this month. But it's an 18-month planner, so you're going to have this for ages. I love this planner. Now, it's only £25.99. You're saving £7. Really, I mean, this is Happy Planner colour palette right there. You've got in this one. So it's a usual set out, but I love it. I mean, this is just boom. This is so positive. It's full of all that positive energy, is this one. As usual, your month in advance. And then this one has got a really nice layout. I love this layout because it's brilliant for your lists. It's brilliant for all your appointments. You can still use all your stickers and everything, but it's a really nice, practical layout is this one. And I do love the little dashboards on this. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. If you want that, £25.99. That is limited stock. We have had a lot of sellouts on our planners. There is limited stock. That means single figures on that one. 235283. Next, we've got for you, and this is absolutely beautiful. Okay, this is already limited stock. 18-month planner here as well. The beautiful leopard print. I mean, again, absolutely stunning. It does start this month. It does start in July. But again, it's an 18-month one. You have got with this, and this is such a nice layout. Look at that. This, if you're a list fiend, this is the one for you, because look at that. Oh, you can have all your lists. Oh, you can break your day down by hours. When I really need to get sorted, and I mean, I don't do that often, but I like breaking the day down by hours and trying to stick to those. Honestly, it's really, you need to do that. Obviously, yeah, when you're at work, that happens automatically when you do jobs like ours. Now, if you do want to get hold of this one, really like that, £26.99. It is an 18-month planner, and it's only £26.99. 057 107. Next, so know your worth. And again, this is what the Happy Planner team do. They give you really positive vibes, positive energy. This one is your 12-month planner, and this is your budget edition. So, I love the budget edition. I like these because I find this absolutely essential. I've got a money one. I do need to get it up to date, truth be known, because I haven't done any invoicing. But what I love about this, it's month by month, but it's not dated as such. So it means you've got your month in advance, but then you're keeping a list of everything, all your going ins, all your going outs, your savings. It really helps you keep organised when your money, and let's face it, it makes a difference when you write everything down that you've actually spent. It's like a wake-up call. I say this from my own personal experience. It's like, oh good grief, did I really spend that much just on cake? Yes you did, Leonie. Sort your life out. Not even a joke. I spend too much money on food. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to cake tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. Can you tell? I really recommend this. It's handbag size as well, so it's really handy to carry around with you, and it's only £17.99, and that is a 12-month planner. Again, does start in July. It does that one. That is 439606. Next, and this is a pretty one. So this is one of your horizontal layout planners. It is a 12-month one. Again, this is your tall and skinny, so really handy to actually carry around with you, these ones. And what you've got with this one, so the actual planner layout on this one, it is your horizontal, but of course you've got enough space in there. This is brilliant for your appointments, brilliant again for being the handy sort of day-to-day one that you carry around with you. And then you'll have your big one at home that you can put more detail in and get really decorative. But I like this because it's that beautiful muted colour palette with this, and I love like your little tabs. Can you see your tabs? You've got that gorgeous foiling on some of them, and you have got some really pretty foiling in there as well. Now, if you'd love to get hold of that one, that is only £22.99. You are saving £5 on that. 542417. Next, this is cute. Really cute. This is one of your 12 months. This one is limited stock though, and it's so pretty. I tell you what, if you have got your lovely book by Stephanie, see, because this is like a Stephanie one. Look how well it goes with your gorgeous book. Honestly, I love how everything goes together. And if you got that planner, look how good it all looks together. I know it's ridiculous, but the lovely big planner, that's your classic size. Then your gorgeous book. We haven't got the book, I'm just teasing you. But then you've got your mini planner. Look how good. Anyway, sorry, teasing you. That's my book. That also sounded a little bit, didn't it? That's my book, just in case anyone's wondering. My book. Okay, love this one. It's really cute. Again, brilliant for carrying around with you. Oh, I love the little planners. They're so sweet. Starts in July again, but yeah, you've got that beautiful layout. Again, there's loads of space. It's mighty. It's small but mighty is this one. Oh, it's just ridiculously cute, and it does match that other bigger planner just perfectly. Yeah, I really like that one. It's only £17.99. That's such a good price. If you are just getting into planners, that is such a good price. Or buying it for someone. What an amazing gift. Again, if you do want to get hold of this, once they're gone, they're gone. So don't miss out. Next, and again, 12-month planner. This one starts in July again. Always believe in your wildest dreams. So part of the wild planners. Again, that beautiful, colourful animal print. This one has got your lovely horizontal layout, but again, plenty of space in there. You've got your extra space for notes as well, and again, really pretty. Really like that. Stay wildly grateful. Absolutely gorgeous. Only £22.99. That one is limited stock, so if you do want that, please check your baskets out with that one. That is 830305. Next. So with this one, 18-month planner. Are you bored of that yet? 18-month planner, this one. It starts in July. Oh, love this one. I really like this one. I really like the print. I think it's gorgeous. Absolutely. I mean, look at that. We are never finished becoming who we truly are. Absolutely, because every day is a learning day, isn't it? Unfortunately. Again, you've got your month at a glance. I really enjoy the font that they use. It's gorgeous, and look at all the space. So this one is your vertical layout, so it means you've got tons and tons of space. Yeah, it's just lovely. And I talked about this last time because we were saying, Ross's Katie would spend ages colouring that in. Yeah, she'd love this. She would love that. Look, zebras. She'd even probably colour them in and have them all shiny and bright and lovely. They'd all be called Roger. They'd all have little rosettes on. Now, if you do want to get hold of this one, it's only £26.99. It's an 18-month planner for £26.99, saving £6. Be part of freedom. You're not paying postage either. 621163, your item number. The next one we have for you is sold out. So I'm afraid you're noted. Yeah, I didn't do my next. You're noted. That's gone. That's a sellout, I'm afraid. Sorry about that one. Now, how's this one doing? We've still got, oh, this is nice. Now, this is a crack. Is this the one you've got, Fee? Is this, have you got full? Yeah. Yes. Yes, see, Fee's got this one. Fee's got this one. And Fee loves it. She's stroking hers at the moment. Looking very, very proud. She's just over there, stroking it. You can't see her. You can't see her. We're waiting. We can't see her. You can all get raised there.
Fine.
There. She's just there. She's just there, Jimmy.
Happy.
Just there,
Happy.
stroking. Happy, happy planner.
Happy,
Look,
happy.
he's like, oh, little baby.
I love it.
It's a nice one, is this? This is nice. So, it's your 18-month one. Now, what we love about this one, the colour palette is delicious, but, oh, I mean, look at it. I love a big planner. There's so much space. It's absolutely divine. But look at that lovely dashboard layout. So you've got all this room for your gorgeous plans, what's happening in the week, all your lists. So errands to buy, your calls and emails, bills to pay, your focus on that week. You can't always be strong, but you can always be brave. Absolutely. And it's really nice, is this. Again, plenty of space for your stickers, plenty of space to get. Isn't that gorgeous? That is so nice. As the sun colours flowers, so does art colour life. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, if you want that one, it is limited stock now. It is only £31.99. That is a really nice big planner. It will also work beautifully with your memory keepers, of course. 747434, your item number. I think that's it, isn't it? That's your bargains. Now, do check out the website, because obviously on the website you'll see these. You'll see a few more that we've got as well. We have had a lot of sellouts. I'll be dead honest with you. We've had tons of sellouts. But do have a little perusal, because that's where you can see all the other goodies as well. But please make sure you do check your baskets out, because if there's anything you want, if you don't check your baskets out, you might miss out. In fact, that big one that I've just shown you, sold out. That one has gone. The rustic blooms, no, my memory planner's sold out as well. No! All our lovely memory planners have sold out. Oh, that's interesting. I've still got some paper left, haven't I? I've got an extension pack and I've got some papers. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do before I move. Oh, see, chat's 22 already. I wanted to show you. Look, this is lovely. Look, this is Holly's planner. I like that she's stuck a little thing. We've got this one as well. And this is our Holly. She's got one of the little envelopes. You can get an envelope. When you're checking out your basket, it'll say, do you want your envelopes? And with Holly's planner, see. Loads of gorgeousness, loads of lovely stickers, loads of lovely proper plans in there. Washi tape, she's used a beautiful washi tape in there as well. It looks absolutely gorgeous. So that's our lovely Holly. We do have this one. So if you do want to go for this one, please check your baskets out with that. Then yeah, she's really gone for it with all the lovely stickers. So if you do want that one, we've got it. I'm showing you this though, because look. Now, this is our lovely Hayley. Hayley has made herself, look, oh yeah, Hayley has made herself a little sleeve to put her pens in. Boom, that's our Hayley. I tell you, it's all right, isn't it? And now, this is cool, because what Mavis did, so Mavis is Hayley's camper van. I love that Hayley's doing this. She's printed this off as well. on a thingy machine. On the Cameo thingy machine. So that's a Cameo. So it looks, I love this. So look at this. Honestly, this is the coolest journal ever because, and now she told me with this what she's done. So let me just work it out. So this, honestly, Hayley's genius. Yeah, look at this. Boom. How good is that? Isn't that good? This is why I love this system, because you make it what you want. So Hayley's used the hole punch. She's made her own fantastic little page that opens out and keeps a map in. How good is that? Honestly, our Hayley, that's genius, absolute genius. This, I love this. When she was showing me, it's just like, Hayley, that's ace. She's got one of the little pockets, so she's got her own little stickers, and she's made these, again on the machine, so it means she can put these on a little map of where she's been. Isn't that good? So she's got little stickers and things that she's going to use in there that are all, you know, specific. She's got stencils, so all the little stencils that are going to make this, and, you know, so she can decorate all the gorgeous pages. And then she's printed off her own. So she's printed off her own, so they're specific. And they actually fit what she wants to use this for. The rest of it is all your lovely normal little notepad. I love that, and I tell you what, I did get, when Hayley was telling me about lovely Mavis, not gonna lie, I got camper van envy. I mean, big camper van envy. It's like, oh, I want one. But how exciting is that? Our lovely little Mavis has her own book. Hayley, genius. Yeah, and it'll go in goodie bag. And it's lovely because, I mean, we're talking about memory keeping. That she'll be able to put in all their adventures, all the different journeys, where they've been. They'll be able to rate the campsites. If they've gone on a campsite, so they'll know whether to go again. I mean, it's such a good idea. Right, okay, I better do something. Because I've only got 14 minutes. Okay, so I am going to go back to my sexy magic. Sorry, I know it's not called that. I know. Now, I said my stickers, that one might need one, an extra one, it does. Okay, so let me show you. So with that one, let me find my stickers, because I love these ones. So if it does need an extra sticker, this is what you can do, because, oh man, these stickers. Have we still got these? The colour story. Oh man, I love this. So what you can do is, so I've got my little stickers, so that one, I'm thinking, okay, that one's not holding it in situ strong enough, so I'm going to take that off. These ones are fine, so those ones are absolutely fine, but it with this one that isn't. So what I'm actually going to do is pop a fabulous little flower on. Now, these stickers are not a white sticker, they're a transparent sticker. So some of them are transparent, some of them are a white sticker, but the transparent ones will give you a really good hold. So it means I'm going to have it so it's half on the photograph and half on the page. See how good does that look on your photo? Make sure it burnishes right in, but I know that's going to hold it better because it's a proper hold. Is that, like, look at that, that ain't going nowhere. So I know that's going to hold it really well. This one now, I don't want to waste this one, so I might have to put this one. Oh, Leonie, this is ridiculous. Sorry, folks at home. Just put it down. I'll put it there. Just put it down, Leonie. Put it down. Walk away from the sticker. So yeah, I've stuck that down better, and I know that'll be fine now. So what you can do, and I'll talk about, first of all, let me talk about the pages, because I think the pages are really, really handy and important. Did we sell out of the muted? Or did we have it limited? It's sold out. So the muted has now sold out, but we have still got the brights. Okay, why I love these, and I was showing you in the other one, and I was showing you how I can pop. I decide to use it like so. Okay, so, and I think that looks absolutely gorgeous. But what about if I want to? Let me get a photograph. So I'm going to use, let's have a little see. Let's have a little see what photograph. So that's a cracker, isn't it? Look at little Charlie's face. Poor baby. So he just turned 5. And I thought, because I'm like, no idea, I thought, oh, go away, it'll be brilliant. And like, the youngest you can take him is 5, just turned 5, poor Charlie. And I was like, we'll go and climb trees, because all boys like that, don't they? He was terrified. I know. That was a bad auntie moment. Because I was like, this is brilliant. And he was like, oh, no. Yeah, Meg was terrified as well. She's not 5. Yeah, she's definitely not 5, is our Meg. But she was also terrified. But so poor little Charlie, it was okay, don't worry. We went over one and then we came back and then we went on the next with it, had footballs in, and he had a lovely, lovely, lovely time. But it's such, do you know the ones I mean? Oh, it was so funny. I did feel really bad because it was like, oh, poor Charlie. So let's have a little see. Think bigger. Oh, think bigger. He were only 5. It's not his fault. Let the memories begin. I love that one. So what you'll do, obviously, have a look through, decide what you want. I tell you what, these pages are brilliant for photographs because look how they frame your photograph. You know, it frames it absolutely beautifully, which I really like because obviously you're using these for your backgrounds as well. But I don't want the flat. Oh, I like that one. And we've got blue in the page. Oh, I like that a lot. That's cool. Oh, but look at that. Best day ever. I mean, I'm not sure Charlie would agree because he was terrified. But I had a lovely time. He did agree eventually because he went on the football nets and he had a brilliant time then. And it had slides and everything, so he had a really good time. He had a really good time. It was funny. Poor baby. After he got over the initial thing. These pages are amazing. They've already been thingied, whatever that word is, at the top, so you don't have to rip the pages out, which is genius, obviously. Yeah, perforated, thank you. I like that because it's, again, amazing planning. So this is going to be my page. Now, what I'm going to have in this one, so my plan of action is, this is going to be girls' holidays. This one is going to be just landscapes, let's face it. In fact, it isn't. This one, oh, it's okay, I can move it round after Leona. And this one is going to be our little Charlie, a family. It'll be family. Now, I'll put it like this, but actually, it's going to be the other side that I decorate first. So, pop this one in. Now, what we have got on the show as well are, now where have I put mine? We have got on the show our planner guides. Okay, so what you can do with these, so I'm going to have my photograph here. Now, the lovely thing is with this, I can put my photograph in temporary. So I'll use my washi tape for this, but I might not, how many minutes? Only 8.5 minutes. So if I just have a little rummage for some washi, there we go, I've got a bit of washi, don't want that one. I mean, I'm not even going to use this, I think, it's just to hold it in temporarily. So, a little bit of washi, like so. Yeah, he did have a lot of dread, little love. I know, he's such an angel. He's such an, I haven't seen him for so long. Yeah, I have seen him since. And I think next time, I bought him a punch bag as well. But the punch bag he absolutely loved. He loved that because obviously he's into all his superheroes. But yeah, I don't think he's allowed it in his house. It's had to go to Grandma's house. Next will be a climbing frame. I'm only joking. I'm not going to buy my climbing frame. That will definitely be at Grandma's house. Okay, now, this, let me just get the right one. So these are your planner guides. Okay, now the planner guides are a really nice idea because this is the big size. Obviously these are sold out now, but with your planner guides it actually has the different pages, so you can decide, hold on, there you go. So, a clear page. So you can decide where you are putting your stickers. Now, this is a genius idea. Again, happy planner, genius. So all you do, you clip this in place,
And because it's got the same disc system, it means you can keep them in your journal as well, so you don't lose them. But you click it in place, and then you can go for it with your stickers. So before you actually put your stickers on here, you can decide where they're going to be. Always look on the positive side. That could be it. Be bold and brave. That's definitely it, isn't it? It's okay, be brave. Start each day with a grateful heart. See, I love this one. See, I've got important, you've got meeting. We're not using any of those meeting ones, obviously. Life is a journey. Practice happiness. Start each day with a grateful heart. Happiness looks good on you. See, that's me. Whereas he's like, fear. Oh, poor babe. I love these. I love those, but it doesn't fit in with the page. So, I'm looking at what I'm not putting anything on yet because, I mean, you know, I need it to be right. So this is why I go through properly first of all. Oh, I really like these ones. I love these ones because they're corners. It doesn't really fit with the page, but I really like them. You do get to that point where it's like, does that fit in with the page? No, but I love them. Yeah, no, but look. Because it's a little photo corner. I mean, oh my gosh, seriously cool. And what's good about this? If you don't like it, you peel it back off. With your stickers, I do say this every time. Take the this bit off. There we go. See, if you remove that bit, that's just the, oh, not with your stickers attached, of course. But if you remove this bit, yeah, if you don't like, it makes it dead easy to get the stickers off, but if you change your mind, so say I've been putting this on here and I think, oh no, that isn't any good, I can pop it back dead easy, and so I'm not faffing, because that can be the difficult thing, faffing about. So that one is absolutely going there, the perfect photo corner. Amazing. I'm going to use this one over here, also the perfect photo corner. I'm not going to have my washi, so the washi is going to come off. So that one is going to sit on there like so. I love, now there's more of these in this, isn't there? Oh, yes, there is. Oh, I love these. They're just so nice. Oh, and the thing is, you see, I can have, now I'm deciding, do I want it here? Or do I want the positioning to be over here? So then, yes, I do. So what I've decided is, let's move the photograph. We've only got 4 minutes. The lovely thing about washi, I can take the washi off. It's not destroying this, it's not destroying my photo. Because I've changed my mind, I'm going to have that about there. Okay, I'm actually going to put the washi just a tab underneath the photo, just because I don't want to see the washi. So I'm just going to pop that there, just to hold it in place. Okay, and then we can go in again. So these are really good. They're such a good idea because it really does allow you to play, and you do want it to be right, you want it to be proper, you want it to look really gorgeous. So it allows you to move these round like so, and I'm not lifting any of the fibres off, because sometimes if you put them on your page and then you peel them back off your page, you peel the fibres off with them, so they're not as sticky then, and that's a bit of a thing, is that. So you do have to be careful. And then, so with this one, look at all these. Oh, these are so beautiful. And like that, that's a nice one. That big plans, that might be a little bit too big for the page. Yeah, it is. But that would be nice, because obviously I could have used that to actually write down what had happened. These are lovely. Don't wait for the sunshine, be the sunshine. A beautiful day begins with a beautiful mindset. Get lost in what you love and then choose happy. Oh, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, oh, and I like them too. Oh, 2.5 minutes, Leonie. So, what I want to do, I obviously want I want one of these, you see, because I want an open space so I can write in it. So I'm going to have one of these ones, because then that will allow me to actually write my notes. So, I'm going to take this one up slightly. I want this one here like that. Get it right. I love it, because this isn't even on the photo yet, but line it up properly, have that overlapping. I like a lot of overlapping stickers personally, because I think they look good. And then we'll have we're going to have Mate's Day Super, Weekends are Sweet, Live Life in Colour, Love today. Oh, yeah, that one's nice. Love today. Because it was such a lovely day. We had such good fun. So that one's there. We went to the Manchester. And I want it here. I want it here, like this. So that's there. Oh, 1:30. It goes so fast. These shows go so fast. Please check your baskets out. Please remember to have a look at the website and shop by brand. We have got a full Happy Planner shop. That Happy Planner shop is here all the time, not just when we have a live show. So you can, of course, go and check it out whenever you want, whenever you need something. Please do. Oh, look how good that looks. Please do have a little look at the Happy Planner shop. It's there for you whenever you need it. And I tell you what, it's so cool. What you then do, so you get your lovely little stickers, and then all you're doing is transfer. We haven't even spoke to you this hour, have we, Fee?
I'm just too busy listening and learning, darling. So what do? Do you take those off?
Yes. So
and then put them
now
on the
I
sheet?
normally try and peel them off in one big go. So I normally try, when it's overlapped like so, got seconds, I normally try to peel them off in one big go and then transfer them over. So don't move that. So I know exactly where that one's going, like that. Yeah, that's okay, like that. And then you can pop them down.
Genius.
Isn't it a good idea?
Brilliant.
Boom. That one's got a bit of a crease in it, but not a problem. I'll sort it. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Oh, we just need Happy Planner days, don't we? Never mind hours. Lavinia Stamps up next with the lovely Amanda. Then we've got Crafty So-and-So, and then Montreux Fabrique.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially, as an online business, the company has grown, and Graham joined the business in 2015, and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products, including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you are well. The sun is shining outside. We're all feeling rather inspired with all the craft that we've had on the show so far throughout the day. Remember, we are live all the way through until 10 p.m. every single day, and then we go on to repeat overnight. So we truly are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week of pure crafting and great guests and inspiration as well. Talking of great guests, we've got Amanda with us.
Hi, good afternoon, everybody.
How are you, Amanda?
I'm very well, thank you. It's beautiful out.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Do you know something? I've not seen you for ages.
I know.
I
think it was April last time I was here. I missed the last
well,
two
you were
shows.
here earlier on today.
Well, yes, apart from that.
Apart from that.
It's been quite a while.
Wow, yeah, it certainly has. Well, welcome back. It's great to have you here.
It's good to be back.
For anyone at home that perhaps hasn't seen you or hasn't seen you for a while, can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
About me?
Yeah. And your crafting journey.
I've been crafting for about 8 years now. My best friend took me along to the NEC, like most of us are dragged to the NEC screaming and kicking, and I came out with a lot less money and bags full of stuff. And I haven't been the same since, to be honest.
Oh, well, do you know what? That is fabulous. And you've got such an affinity with Lavinia stamps as well.
They struck me that very first trip. They struck me to the very core. I love Tracy's work, I always have. And knowing that it's her own artwork is just amazing. I love them. It's great.
Yeah, and you know something? You're loving them as well because we're already busy. We have got some beautiful samples to show you for inspiration. We've got some wonderful stamps as well that I'm sure you're going to be inspired by, and we've got some brand new designs as well, including the first one we're going to take a look at, the Forest Creeper. Now, I was looking at the samples that surround this set. My word, they are absolutely delightful. I think you can really capture the essence of light through those gates if you want to, like a secret garden.
It's a portal, isn't it?
Yeah,
almost.
it is.
Yeah, that's to the door to the Magic Kingdom. Right through there.
Wow, look at that. So you do have that doorway, the gate, and you've got those lovely trees that surround that with the leaves. And you also have included your script, and you also have that lovely, beautiful forest creeper as well, which you can use in various different ways.
It's totally. Since having it, I've not put it down very often. It's on Christmas cards, birthday cards, anniversary cards. It's everywhere. It's a real good filler.
Yeah, it's
real good filler.
Well, just looking at it there, that is the creeper in the forest, but I'm also seeing a little bit of mistletoe maybe.
Well, that's what I said as soon as I saw it.
Yeah.
Some white berries on that.
You could also turn it into seaweed as well if you put it the other way.
Yeah, done that.
Yeah, maybe leaves on the trees of branches. It's a very versatile stamp set to get, and we've been very, very busy for it as well. £25.99, 408607 is your item number. And the verse, they'd like me to read the verse out. Right, I do need my glasses. Let me see if I do have my glasses, but I can see it on the big screen, so I might be able to do it from there if our lovely director keeps that on the screen. And maybe you can read along with me. So, believe in the magic as fairies do, and they will appear to watch over you. They dance in the flowers and sing songs of love. We're laughing because my monitor's just gone blank, but it's fine. Spreading joy and laughter from the stars above. They skip through the forest in the bright moonlight. Childhood memories of pure delight. See a fairy, make a wish, a magical moment, a dream to cherish.
Yeah, totally. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. And what's lovely about the text as well, you can apply that to any occasion, any card.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Male, female, Christmas, birthdays, everything.
Just for everything. And also, don't forget you can use stamps with fabric ink. So I think that makes some beautiful designs for T-shirts, for aprons, for bags and things like that.
Scarves, yeah, beautiful.
Oh, yeah, scarves would be magical, absolutely. Or maybe on an inspirational cushion. I don't know whether that's a thing. I've just made it up. An inspirational cushion.
I like it.
Yeah, let's face it, you know, sometimes when we're sitting there, we like to get a bit of inspiration, so a nice little cushion to keep us comfy and to have the inspiration on. It's absolutely marvellous, isn't it? Do like this.
Absolutely sensational. Busy for this set of 3. £25.99 is a wonderful price, it really is, because you're getting the main stamp, of course, that beautiful portal, that lovely gateway. You're getting the 2 worker stamps because you can put those onto many, many different cards and use them in lots of different ways as well. 408607 is your item number, so we're very, very busy for that one. I would recommend you check out your baskets once that's in. Now, another favourite on the show, oh my days, this has been one of the best sellers. 2/3 of the stock already gone. What is it about hairs, Amanda?
Well, they're such cute little hairs, aren't they? And they've got personality. Tracy doesn't just create an animal, it's a whole personality of a creature that you've got. It's the start of a story.
Now, I'll show you a couple of samples here. We don't want to split hairs, but we've done it on here. And the trees as well. Do you know what's lovely about this stamp set? You get the 2 hairs to use separately or together, and you also get the trees as well that create that lovely capture, that circle, that area to put the main focus of the card in.
Frames it beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. And of course you can use this with other stamps that you've got in your collection. Let me show you this sample to talk about this particular stamp set that's in there as well. This is interesting, Amanda.
Tracy, it's all about detail.
Yes.
And adding your own detail, using them to how you want to use them, not how Tracy sees them all the time. So she gives us these beautiful little stamps. So each tree comes with a miniature stamp. One of them is that, I don't know what you call it. The greenery, yeah. I mean, it makes it look like a willow, doesn't it?
That's it.
And
yeah,
the other one is
willow.
a branch, a little branch.
Yeah, you can see there with the stamp set. I must admit, when I first came in, I thought they were droppings. You know, I thought, you know, as an artist, you might want to get every single detail in there.
Well, why
possible.
not?
Why not? But it's lovely. You could also use it to create a trail, maybe, you know, on the forest floor. Yeah. This is a wonderful example as well, using the hairs, but using 1 on repeat, so it looks like you've got 3. I mean, you could keep going. You could have a whole...
Rabbits usually do, don't they?
Not just the rabbits. Oh dear. Lost my train of thought there. With the hairs as well, of course. I don't know what a collection of hairs is called.
No, I can't remember.
It's not a herd. It's not a pack. It might be a warren. It might be a warren. It might be a warren. But you could make a whole collection of hairs. Absolutely beautiful. And if you didn't use the hairs, just the trees themselves are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
I love them. I've got a thing about trees as it is, but Tracy's trees capture all that detail. I've got she does it so it's shaded. It helps you if you like colouring in.
Yes.
The actual stamps help you know where the dark should go instinctively.
Now, we're really, really busy for this set. 70% of the stock has already gone. If you want to make that decision to put this into your basket now, I'd also make the decision to check out as well to make sure you get it. £25.49, 170324 is your item number. In that set, you're getting 6 stamps in total, and all of them absolutely beautiful in their detail. You're really going to enjoy using those, I know you will. But we're very busy for that particular set. Now, another set that I absolutely adore, you know I love foxes. And we've got a fox coming to visit our house. Well, he didn't come and knock on the door. Let him come on in, come on in. I would. But I'm hoping to set up a camera to see if I can capture
nice.
it.
Yeah.
Because apparently it's a family of foxes, so I'm really excited about that. I see their calling card in my garden, so I do know they're coming in. But this is a lovely set. And again, Tracy capturing the fur, the detail. And like you say, Amanda, the character of the foxes.
Yeah. Every single character she does, every single animal, fairy, has all got its own personality.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? But we're not just the foxes in this particular set. We're creating that environment that they live in as well. I love the fact that you've got this log that can just strewn across a stream, just using it on its side like that.
What a lovely image that is.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah.
To see it being used. I hadn't thought of doing that, and I've seen a couple today, and I think, I'm going to try that when I get home.
Yeah, and that's what's lovely about seeing these samples. It really is. This one, by your good self, Amanda, a lovely sample here because it's inspiring, isn't it? And you do want to try it out at home. Whether you're inking it in black or whether you're using some embossing powder to bring out the detail, I think you can change it each and every time you use it. And sometimes you don't have to use the whole of the actual log, you could just use part of it.
And that one particularly, if you turn it upside down, you can extend it. I've made that taller. No, the stamp. When you use the stamp,
when you're looking at that.
That's it. So
Yeah.
I've extended it only lightly, second generation on the top end, by turning the stamp round
and
carrying it on.
What a great idea. What an absolutely fantastic idea. It's a lovely stamp, it really is. And again, we've used that stamp 1, 2, 3 times on that particular card. And on this one, used even more. Take a look at this. Are you ready for this?
Got a whole forest.
Isn't that beautiful? £23.49. You're getting 4 stamps in total. 505337 is the item number for that one. The actual foliage that you can see just there is almost like a bridge. It could be like a bridge connecting 2 fairy houses together.
That's right, yeah. I think there's a sample. There's certainly a sample I've seen on Facebook with a fox sitting on top of that.
Oh, how lovely. What a beautiful set of stamps. Again, you can use a lot of those stamps with perhaps stamps that you have already in your collection. £23.49, 505337. Now, if you are looking at all the different stamp sets and thinking, I want this one, and I want this one, and I want this one, you can open up a Flexi buy, which means we'll divide the cost for you over 2 months, and it's interest-free payment. So we'll send everything out to you, but we'll only take half the money today. How does that sound? Pretty good. If you're a Freedom member, you don't pay any P&P. Right, our next set that we've got for you, very, very popular. Really like this one because we've got the stars, we've got the grasshopper, and we've also got the fairy as well. What a delightful set.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? There's look how that one's been mixed with a lot of the stamps that are with us today. It's fabulous. They're great. Tracy gives it a lot of thought. Pulling different stamps together into a group like this.
Yeah, I'll tell you something. The price is incredible,
isn't it?
The value for money that you're getting in this set, in all of the sets, but this set in particular, £16.49. What beautiful detail. You can see the movement with the fairy. You can see the detail in there of your, is it a grasshopper or a cricket? I think
It's a cricket,
It's a
isn't it?
cricket, isn't it? Yes, it is a cricket. Don't know what the complete difference is between it. I think one's bigger, isn't it?
No idea.
A cricket is bigger than a grasshopper. Grasshoppers are small, crickets are bigger. I'm sure they are. They make more noise as well. And then you've got that delightful circle with the stars, which could be a background, or it could be a moon, as this particular sample on the card shows you, which I think is lovely. Nice detail in that. You could also use that at Christmas time, because it could be like a Christmas bauble. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone. £16.49, 799. 383 is your item number. Now, we do have some papers for you on the show. We've got some brand new papers, and these have been very, very busy. We've also got some masks for you as well, not to wear, but masks to mask out areas so you can start to build and create your layers. Now, in the papers themselves, you get, is it 5 of each? 4 of each, that's it. And they're 220 GSM. Can we ink on these and do all kinds of different mediums?
Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. We can paint on them, you can use your crayons on them, your pencils, your ink pens.
Excellent.
Anything. I'm going to use Brushos and I'm going to paint on it as well.
Lovely. Well, can't wait for those demos. Some beautiful, beautiful papers. And again, each and every time you turn them, you'll see something different. Only £10.99. And with that, you're also getting the hill masks as well, which really do help you build up your hills in the background. Just to show you a sample of that, as you can see on this tag there. Very, very easy to start putting together those landscapes. £10.99, 198 126 is your item number. Is it 70% of the stock has gone? Wow, 70% of the stock already gone. We have had a programme already, a show already this morning. We were very busy for that show as well. Right, Amanda, what are we going to have a look at first?
Right, so I'm going to show you how to create this one.
Wow, look at that.
So it's one of the ready-made backgrounds on those lovely papers. So we're going to use some brushos, inks, just about everything I can throw at it.
And this is on the papers that we've got available for you. So we're just taking the paper, we've not put any gesso or anything like that, we're using it in its raw state.
Well, I've got the wrong tree out, so we're going to have a mirror image of the one I made earlier.
Lovely, lovely.
I do love these trees.
Now, when you
They're
get your stamps
gorgeous.
home, Amanda, do you always prime the stamp?
I don't, no.
Do you not?
No, I tend to go straight at it. It's, I don't think with this type of material you have to. I think the rubber ones are more the ones that you, I do prime those, the rubber ones. But these don't really need it.
No.
So I'm inking up with the VersaFine Nocturne, the black. So there's our tree. And then we're going to have the bunny, their hares rather. Keep calling them bunnies.
Bunnies.
Mustn't do that.
I do love hares. I've seen a hare, huge big hare, only a few times in my life actually, out in the wild. But I've never got my camera out in time to take a picture. So I think I'm so shocked to see one and fascinated.
Forget.
that you just stand there aghast.
Well, I was walking over the fields a couple of weeks ago with the dogs, and one ran out in front of me. I haven't seen one for years.
Wow. How
And
did the
that
dogs
was
react?
big. They just stared at it. They're old now,
Really?
bless them.
Oh.
There would have been a time, they're both terriers, there would have been a time when the hare wouldn't have stood a chance, but luckily enough,
that was
I wouldn't like to have been there at then. Right, we're going to have very friendly rabbits. So that's the rabbits on. So that's normal, permanent, VersaFine Clair. It's not shiny, so it doesn't, you stamps don't slide around the place.
Oh,
which
look,
is
they're
great.
kissing. Oh,
So romantic.
it is.
And I'm just going to add, this is one of those little stamps that Tracy's so thoughtfully designed.
Now, nearly 80% of this stamp set has gone. The reason why I'm telling you that is as we're demonstrating, more and more of you are coming in for it. So if you are sitting on the fence thinking, I'm not quite sure, I would get a jiffy on, whatever that means, and get
Jiffy
it in your
on.
basket. Get a jiffy on.
Right, so I'm going to make sure these are grounded. So this time I've gone to the water-based, the Elements ink.
Now, that brush you're using, we have that available.
Oh, it's
with
gorgeous.
some, is it Eco Glitter and a Quickie glue pen. Why do you like this brush?
It's round. All the others I've used are flat.
Yes.
This one's round, so it's bi-directional, multi-directional, I
Yes,
guess.
yeah.
You can use it anyway, and you don't get the edges, if that makes sense.
It does. It certainly does.
So that's my ground. I think we're going to go for a bit of a nighttime session, so I'm going to add a little bit of the graphite, again, the Elements, just to darken that sky down a tad.
Look at that. Isn't it amazing, just by adding that graphite, you're now turning that into a deeper, darker image.
Grey's
for
very
nighttime.
clever like that, isn't it? Grey's really good for that.
Yeah. Very
So-
clever, these papers. Very clever.
They are. The tree, I'm going to do the tree next. I like to use these masks to mask off the areas as well, not just to make the hills.
Yes.
If you've got them about, you may as well use them. you know.
Yeah.
And then we're going to scatter some brushos.
Okay.
Just
Now, the
not a lot.
card, the paper itself feels smooth.
Yes.
So by using the brushos, are we going to add water?
Yes.
And the water
It's
will
fine on it.
soak in?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's one of the reasons for doing this, to show you. You know, it's so versatile. I've never known a printed paper like it,
Yeah.
because it really is good. So that's got the brushos on, so just a quick... I don't want to add too much water, not for the paper, but
Yeah.
for the brushos. That's
Look
it.
at the air, now you can see it.
See it working.
They're like the leaves on the tree.
Yeah. That was That was the plan. I hope. And a bit of blossom. Because the colours split out, I'm going to put a little bit more in, actually.
Do you know what? That's a really good idea, using the brush shows in that way. Because the image, I guess, itself will be quite small, as it were, to add all those leaves if you were to draw them in.
That'd take you forever, wouldn't it?
Yeah, what a great idea.
So,
but don't add too much water, because we want the brush shows to still
that's it. We want
remain
it to
intact, as it were.
Yeah.
Wow,
Want it to
look at
retain it.
that.
So that's got us to the right point. I'll just dry that off.
I suppose you could do the same if you're putting together a meadow and you've got the hairs in a meadow. Now, the brush shows that we've got available for you, we have them in a set of three. So you've got your moss green, your dark brown and your lemon. You also get a spray bottle and your multifarious A4, which I shall ask Amanda about in a moment. £12.99. 211493 is your item number. You've got 10 sheets of the card, and it's 330, is it GSM? Yeah, 330 GSM. So that's a really nice little kit to get. And those brush shows will last for a very, very long time, because you only need to have the tiniest amount, because they're got lots of pigment in there as well. And they're a lot of fun to use, and those are great colours and go very, very well with the stamp sets we've got available. 211493. Multifarious A4.
Multifarious, it means multi-use.
Oh, okay.
You can use it for lots of different things, because that also takes water really well. And very smooth for stamping on, so it's great for all your water techniques. I love water techniques.
Great little deal.
So I'm going to now, so we've sprinkled and we've painted. I'm going to add a little bit of...
And is that the brush show in a bit of water to create?
It is, yeah, just watered down to create a paint. So it's a bit like watercolouring, I guess. And I'm going to highlight over the top of the hairs.
Oh, like the moonlight.
Yeah. Moonlight kisses.
Oh.
Big softy, I know. And then the tree, with all this beautiful detail in it. Now, normally at home, I would really take my time painting in this tree, and all of its lovely little nooks and crannies.
Oh, look at the detail in there. Isn't that lovely? Oh, moonlight kisses. Isn't that lovely? I won't carry on kissing till the morning. It's like being in a nightclub when they turn the lights off.
Oh, gosh, no. I've gone to those days.
You've been out all night, and then all of a sudden the lights go on.
Life.
It's like, quick, let's go.
Run.
Run and hide.
Goodness, those were the days.
Those were the days.
Right, so there's a bit of low light, I guess you could call it. And we'll have a little green.
That's lovely.
So I would normally really take my time at this stage.
That is so pretty. I guess if you're using embossing powder, that would really bring up the detail in the trees as well.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't tried it yet, Janice. I really ought. I really had. So we've added a bit of colour. So we've painted a bit of colour.
Yep. Love the effect of the tree. I think that is fabulous with the brush shows.
It's great, isn't it? I don't know of any other printed card that will take that.
Yeah.
I have tried, because I use a lot of water. I know we don't have this today, but I think with this paper...
I also like all the different shapes in the paper as well.
Yeah.
Like the bottom part, that's now the ground, because the circles are closer together.
Yeah.
But I guess if you were to turn that the other way, that could be the top of a tree.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were going bigger, so that's your foliage coming down. Yeah, quite agree. And then we can add just a little bit of a highlight.
The details on your screen at the moment are for your 3 stamps with the trees. Isn't it beautiful? The 2 trees. So they're almost like mirror images, but they are different. And then you've got the branch,
You've also got that lovely foliage that you can have dangling down from the tree. And then you've got, of course, the 2 stars of the show, the 2 hares, which are beautiful. 85% of the stock has gone, though. 85%. Wow, busy for this one. 170324 is your item number, just £25.49, which I think is excellent value. You've got 2 substantial stamps there in that particular set, but you've also got the 2 hares, which are beautifully illustrated. And when you add shadowing techniques like the sample that you're seeing there, how wonderful is that? That really is pretty.
And to finish this off, I'm going to add some glue, and this gives the foliage a bit of dimension and sparkle.
Now that's the Cricut glue pen, which is in the little deal we've got going with the stencil brush and your eco glitter. Yeah, there it is, and it's a great brush to use, as Amanda said, because it's round as well. It's very ergonomically designed for putting your colours on. It's brilliant.
And the glitter. Can I show them the glitter?
Yeah, let's have a look at that. We'll see it on the overhead, I think. Yeah, we can see that. So have you got a couple of colours in there?
There is. I think there's 3 colours. There's green, blue and gold.
Wow.
And different sizes, 2 different sizes.
Wow. That's
Or it might be
beautiful.
3 actually, 3 different sizes. So if I just sprinkle that on.
And it's eco glitter as well.
It is, so it's biodegradable.
And then that's good news. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. And look how that paper took the ink, it took the brushos, the water.
That's right.
Wow, that is fabulous. And then just using that circle there to bring out the moonlight. That is fabulous. And the glitter's on there as well. If you just wiggle that forward and back, Amanda, you might be able to see that. Yeah, you can see that. If you just tilt it backwards. There you go. We can see that. Fabulous as it catches the light. What a lovely, lovely sample and what a lovely demonstration. Thanks for that, Amanda.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Right, now the hares, we've gone limited. We've gone limited stock, which means we only have a few left. The next few people to pop them into your basket. Remember, you do need to check out. We'll get that set. Don't miss out. It's lovely. This is going to last you all year round. It'll make great springtime cards in March with the March hare. It'll make wonderful Halloween-style cards with those trees. Magnificent. And also in the winter as well, but you could also use the trees in the summer because you can add the leaves to them. And that's the beauty of having these skeleton trees as they are, is you can add the detail either with the stamps that you're getting included in this set, or maybe with your imagination and your different techniques, like the brusho technique. What an amazing demonstration that was. You can try that when you get these home. £25.49, 170324. Don't miss out, pop them into your basket, but remember to check out as well. Whilst you do that, why don't you take a look at this inspiration? Aren't they lovely? You could try and recreate those samples when you get your stamp set home. Right, so we have come down to the fairy. Now, this has also been very, very busy. It's very magical, isn't it? Nearly 65% of the stock is gone. You've got that beautiful fairy there just crouching with the lantern. You've got that beautiful star scope as well, which could be a moon, or it could be the sparkle coming from the lamp. And then you also have the Cricut as well. Now, we do have the set with the foxes, and we might still have a few left with the hare. So if you wanted to create the whole scene, then this would complete it. It's absolutely beautiful. Here's a lovely sample using that circular stamp as the magic coming from the lamp. Isn't it fabulous? Now, we found a few things out about a cricket. A cricket rubs their wings together to make the noise, and a grasshopper rubs their legs together to make a noise.
bit like me on a cold day. Sharing's caring. There's a similar card and composition, but different colours to change that. So doesn't that look lovely? Here's a nice idea. Make a little envelope, or envelope, however you like to pronounce that. You can open that up. That could be as a gift, or that could actually go into your scrapbooking, which would be lovely. Absolutely perfect. Really, really like that one. Cards for any occasion. Or maybe you're building up a story. I think Lavinia stamps really do lend themselves to illustrate a story that perhaps you might make up and write, maybe for yourself or for the kids. Absolutely beautiful. £16.49. It's an incredible deal for 3 stamps. 799383 is your item number. Maybe this is your first set of Lavinia stamps. I think it'd be absolutely magical to get this into your basket today. It's a great price that it is. Now, to work alongside that, and with the demonstration that we just saw, the papers that we've got for you on the show, absolutely fabulous. They've been very, very busy. 85% of the stock has gone. You can throw all your mediums at these. You can throw your inks, you can throw your water mediums, your acrylic paints, your alcohol markers will be absolutely perfect on these papers as well. Now, inside the pack, you get 4 of each. So you've got that particular design, and remember, just keep rotating it until you see the scene that you want to start creating. Absolutely wonderful. They are single-sided, so you don't need to choose which side to use, just choose which one. Now, you also get the masks included in this particular set, and that's going to help you start to layer up and build and create your mountains and your hill scenes, but you can also use them to rest your hands on as well as a guard. 198126 is your item number, £10.99. It's a great deal for your papers and for the masks as well. 198126. Now, some other items that we've got for you on the show, don't miss out on these. We've got some ink pads for you. These are fabulous, and these are the ones that we have been using and Amanda's been using in the demonstrations. £10.99, that's for your graphite and your pine, 2 wonderful colours to go alongside all the stamp sets that we've got available for you on the show. 284771 is your item number. And we've got the versifying ink pads as well. You've got Nocturne and Shady Lane. Shady Lane. £11, sounds like my stage name. £11.49. 355128 is your item number. Right, let's head back to Amanda. Oh, by the way, if you've got any inspirations you'd like to share with us, we'd love to see. I bet Amanda would like to see them.
Totally. Yes, I would.
From previous collections, then email them in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Amanda, what are we going to have a look at?
Foxes.
Yeah, let's have a look at foxes.
Now, I'm going to play with the brushos again, but I'm going to show you the difference. I think this card picks it out better. So
lovely.
I'm going to
love foxes.
I know, they are gorgeous. And these are so lovely. Right, I'm going to start with the den. I'm going to pop that over this side.
I really like this stamp because it could be the trunk of a tree. Well, it is a trunk of a tree, but it could also be, you know, when the trees fall over in the forest, like a bridge, a log bridge.
Yeah, yeah.
It's good. It's very versatile.
And it's the details, just fabulous.
Yeah, isn't it?
So we'll start with that, and I've cheekily pinched the little stamp from the last set.
Okay.
Because I love it. Just because I can. And they do work together. So you can add some little branches on, because it doesn't come with branches.
Oh.
And it just gives it a little bit more oomph.
Do you remember Rupert the Bear?
Yeah.
Do you remember Raggedy? Raggedy was he was the little tree person.
Oh, yes, I do.
And he used to have little branches. Well, that looks like little Raggedy behind the tree.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know whether he scared me or delighted me.
I think he scared me. I think that's why I blocked him out.
Well, like Badger Bill, he was all right.
Look at those. They're fabulous, aren't they? They're so clear.
So lovely. The detail of the fur is just exquisite. What do you think he's looking at, or she? Or they? What do you think they are looking at?
Oh, I've not done it quite as far over as I should have. Never mind.
Oh, are they kissing again?
Yeah.
Oh, foxy kiss.
Just in that sort of mood today.
It's the love wood, isn't it? I mean, the hares are at it, the foxes are at it. It's quite a saucy little wood there, isn't it?
I think it's the sunshine that's done it, you know. Got all loved up. I love this stamp. The detail is just quite amazing.
The forest of love. I'll rephrase that. The forest of wood.
Look at that. The detail on these branches is just unbelievable. I was saying earlier, I've used this sideways to create a Christmas tree.
Oh, that's a good idea.
We had a whole class once of just working on Christmas cards, but without using any Christmas stamps. It was great fun. It really was good fun.
Great! That would look fantastic. What a great idea! Just going off the side of the card.
Yeah, yeah.
It does look like a fir tree. It does.
Just add
right.
baubles.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the basis of it. I've used the green permanent. So again, I've used permanent ink everywhere so far.
Okay.
Before I start doing the background, because I'm going to spray it with water. Lots and lots of lovely
Do you have
water.
to wait for the ink? You know, if it's permanent ink, do you still have to wait for it to dry before you start adding your techniques?
Multifarious card seems to it absorbs it really well. I think that's why we get such crisp
images.
Yeah. So you don't get any. There's no, you know, it leaves no marks. So again, I'm going to this time spritz.
Now, just while you're spraying that, we've had a picture sent in from Glynis. Thank you ever so much for sending it in.
Oh, look at that.
Glynis loves Lavinia stamps, and she's a cat's mother, sorry. Glynis bought these from the last collection.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Look
Isn't that gorgeous? She said, sorry, Glynis, I keep saying she, I've got to stop that. Glynis says they're so magical.
They are magical.
And thank you for the inspiration, Amanda.
Oh, my absolute pleasure.
Thank you, Glynis, for sending that in. That is
it's all
lovely.
about the sharing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Thank you for taking the time. It really, it
That
really
is
makes a
beautiful.
difference.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lovely. Right, so I'm again just tapping the brushos on. I do like this. The dark brown is so funny when it splits because you get all sorts of colours.
I do like this idea of using the brushos, like the leaves on the ground.
And this one now it's going to become a meadow.
Oh.
Again, drop more water. And I'm going to just lift some of that.
Because you've got the silhouette stamps as well, you can really work on your background and your techniques and enjoy it as well.
Yeah, totally. And I'm going to add a little bit more brown, I think, on that. That's the other thing I like. If it's going the wrong direction, don't be afraid to mop up what you've done and add a bit more. This card will take it. It's fabulous. I don't use anything else these days.
And the colours that you're using there, these are the colours that we've got available in the
They
set
are,
of 3.
yes.
Yes. But 3/4 of the stock of the brush shows is gone. Wow,
Goodness.
busy for those. Well, do you know what? It's nice to get. It's nice to get brush shows. They are fascinating. There's lots of different techniques you can use them for. But it's really nice if this is your first journey into brush shows to get these colours together in a collection, especially with the stamp sets that we're selling, but also to build up those earthy tones on any other projects that you're working with. Remember, you can spritz these, you can add water, and you can paint with them as well. Lots and lots of techniques. Head to Facebook, head to YouTube, have a look at what our lovely guests have been doing with the brush shows, and be inspired and maybe come up with some new techniques yourself. £12.99. It's a great price. These are going to last a long, long time because you don't need a lot. You really, really don't need a lot because they're so impactful. But it's a great price for that set of 3 for you. Now, I do need to give you an update on the papers. We're limited stock on the papers. That's 4 of each and the masks. £10.99. If you want to multi-buy, you can do. Then you'll get 8 of each. But it is 4 of each for £10.99 plus the masks.
198126 is your item number. And the masks, they're made of, I think it's like a mylar, isn't it? Like a stencil. So they're reusable. You can use them again and again and again and again. You can have a lot of fun with those, creating the mountains in two different ways with those. 198126 is your item number, right?
Very strong, very thick.
Yes,
Those masks
yeah,
are
they
really
are.
good. I'm just making sure it's all dry because I'm going to ink over it. So you can start seeing let me put it back on the paper. You can start seeing the flowers appearing as if by magic.
Oh, yeah.
And then a little bit of
Is
grey.
this using one of the masks again?
Yeah. I'm not going to put any more ink. I used this for my grey.
Yes.
I'm not going to put any more ink on because I only want a light edge. I don't want anything too strong on these colours.
Now, because that is being used with the edge, I guess that brush would be great for stenciling.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
It really is
Yeah.
perfect for it. So I get a soft,
Oh, look at that.
a
That
soft
is
ground.
lovely.
And we're going to have some lovely mountains in the background because we can.
Yes.
Now I'm going to add a little bit more because I've been using this green a lot.
Now, what's great about these masks, you can use them either way. You can create the mountains as we're doing now, or you can turn them the other way and create the shape, but in reverse, if that makes sense.
A silhouette.
Yes.
Yeah. So always when you use a mask, always start on the mask and pull your brush down
Yeah.
away from it, and then you get a softer edge. And if you want to build the scene even deeper, then without inking any further, just softly take another mask and it'll make it disappear into the background. So it'll give you a bit more depth.
Beautiful. Do you see what I mean about reverse? So you've either got snowy mountains, if you turned it upside down, and a green sky, or you've got the green mountains and a white sky.
Yeah.
So you can have it either way.
Yeah.
I love masks for that.
I
really,
do.
Really good to use.
They are.
Oh,
And then to
lovely.
finish off, we're going to do a spot of painting again. I do like painting. Sorry. Yeah. Love it. This is, just check my colour. Yeah, that's the green. And I'm just going to lengthen this greenery.
Now, the brush shows have just gone limited, everyone. If this is the first time you're seeing the brush shows being used as a paint, isn't it amazing? So many different techniques that you can use them for. That's why we've been very, very busy. You've also got the spritzer as well for your water. But I guess if you want to, you could dissolve the brush shows in water and use the spritzer to spritz that particular colour if you want to.
That's
You're
right.
also getting the multivarious A4, which will take that water, absorb that ink, and use it with a variety of different mediums. £12.99. 211493 is your item number, but we are limited stock on that. 3 great colours. You've got moss green, dark brown, and lemon. Oh, lemon!
It's a lovely lemon as well.
It is a
really
lovely.
is.
I love lemon. Love that colour. So bright.
So I'm
I'm
just
a lemon
again
kind of gal.
spend time painting your tree in.
Wow.
And then we can play.
It gives it a bit of depth though as well, doesn't it?
It does,
Amanda?
yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. You can shade it. Say Tracy always does that. She does it so you can shade real easy.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use my yellow just to highlight the side.
I suppose there's nothing stopping you if you wanted to have that tree as a stump. You could just mask out most of it, so you've just got it a little bit shorter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
be perfect. Yeah, and you'd probably get the sitting down fox would probably sit on top of it, a treat.
Yes, yeah.
And then add some flowers.
That's lovely.
And we just a little bit of glitter, I think. I tell you what I do like doing. is a fan brush.
Yeah.
Brush over from a distance and just a tap over.
The brushos are now down to single figures. So the next few people, 3, that pop those into the basket, you'll be able to get those. But do remember to check out, because if you leave anything in your basket for about 10 minutes, well, it is 10 minutes.
It'll be gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Someone else will have it, and we don't want that. It's like going to the supermarket, someone taking your chocolate out of your basket. How very dare they?
I don't know anybody brave enough.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. If it was the last piece of chocolate in the supermarket, I'd be brave.
Oh, true. This glitter's just delicious to use. It's great. It doesn't seem to stick to me. A lot of glitters just stick everywhere. This doesn't.
And this is the Eco Glitter. Do we still have that available with the brush? We do. The Eco Glitter and the brush and the Quickie Glue Pen, that's still available just. But I've got a feeling I'm going to tell you some news about the brushos.
Oh, no.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely? And great techniques using the brushos with the leaves and the meadow, and then using it as a paint as well. Wow, that is absolutely fantastic. Love that. Love that.
Making that.
Well done, Amanda. Well
Thank
done.
you.
The brushos technically sold out, I'm afraid. I don't know why I'm showing you them. We always do this. Look at these. You can't have them. Look at what you could have won, but you can't have them. These are fabulous, but you can't have them because they've sold out. We always do that. Sorry. Can't have them. God. But yeah, they've sold out, having a very, very busy show. Now, the Fox stamps that we've been using with that lovely tree stamp, that's there for you. £23.49. You get 4 stamps in total. Of course, you've got the 2 different foxes. Foxy Loxies, 505337 is your item number, and those 2 other wonderful, wonderful stamps that you can use. Love those. Now, the hair's been popular. And it was popular in the original show this morning. Are we limited stock? Oh, we had already taken it limited stock. Oh, these are fabulous. They are just hanging on. Don't they make a lovely scene together if you want to go for all of them? But the hairs are beautiful. You get the 2 hairs, the 2 trees, and then you get the foliage as well to go with that. Yeah, they're here right now, but they might be gone after your inspiration that we're going to show you in a moment's time. But aren't they lovely? I love this sample in particular because I love the way the light has been used on that. It's absolutely sensational. As you can see there, the 2 hairs, beautiful, that one. And that one is by, is it Eleanor? Yeah, Eleanor, absolutely fabulous. Very pretty. 170324 is your item number. Don't miss out on that set. As we said, hair today, they could be gone by the time we see you in a few moments' time. Take a look at this. Oh, what a lovely show we're having. Thank you for sending in your inspirations as well. It's always good to see what you guys have been up to. Right, your hairs. We've still got a few, very, very few left, limited stock. They are hopping around and they are incredibly beautiful. £25.49, 170324 is your item number. We are with Amanda. We have got around about 7 minutes, about 7 or 8 minutes left of the show. Still got time for another demonstration. What we're going to be looking at now, Amanda?
Right, we're going to be here.
Oh, the fairy. Very good.
Very
good.
It's the background. I've put that up on Facebook and everybody went nuts and said, well, how did you do that background? So I thought I'd best show them.
Yeah, I'd like to see this. You're using the brushos again?
Brushos.
Yeah, all the brushos that have sold out. Sorry, everyone.
Be brave when you get them home. Water them down.
Yep.
Go straight onto your card well, I've got glitter on this, it don't matter. And just really simple, really easy, really quick, yellow.
Do you need a lot to water down?
Green. It's up to you how vibrant you want your card.
Okay.
The more powder you use, the stronger the colour.
Okay.
If you like, I like watercolours, so I tend to water mine down quite a lot. So it depends what effect you want from it. But say for this, you do have to be brave. It's just a piece of card, remember, when you start painting it.
But a work of art at the end.
It's being brave, I think. That's the trick.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to try something.
And don't think too hard about it.
Just go for it. Again, you'd see me start with the lighter colour first.
It's like a game of Pictionary. Other games are available. It looks like a big donut now.
Yeah.
A big ring donut. Oh, I could eat one of those now.
I know. Hey-ho. Bad for the diet. So
it could be a tornado inside
the
of a tornado.
background is done. How quick is that? It's not technical. It's not hard. You just have to be a little brave.
Could be a rabbit hole.
Could be.
Could be a well.
I like the rabbit hole.
Yeah, I like the rabbit hole.
Just dry that off.
I had a dream about something like this last night, actually.
No cheese before bedtime.
Yes.
Janice.
Do you know what? I did have some cheese before bedtime. They were weird dreams.
My mum would have told you off.
Would she?
Yeah.
Cheese
Don't have
before
cheese
bedtime.
before bedtime. Give you nightmares.
Gives me my nightmares. Cheese is lovely, though.
It is good.
I had it on a veggie burger. I know you're not interested at home, sorry, but I was traumatised by my dream this morning when I woke up.
Right,
I'm all right now.
so I'm going to stick her just a little over. I'm glad you're better.
Well, clearly I'm not, because I keep talking about it, but I am better. You wait till I tell you after the show what it involved. Wow, I don't know where I get it from.
Look at her, how gorgeous is she?
Look at that. So that is really effective, isn't it?
I mean, you can use other things. You can use your inks. Put your inks on your mat, spritz them with water, and paint with your inks the same way.
Oh, and there's Jiminy. Or I'm going to rename it Jimmy after our director. Jimmy the Cricket.
Does
he
like
crickets
cricket?
that rub their legs together to make a sound? I think it is, yeah, because I think our Jimmy does that a bit as well.
And I'm using the Shady
wings
Lane.
for a cricket. Legs for a grasshopper.
Legs for a grasshopper. Oh, so grasshopper.
Now, I love this particular stamp you're using.
It's so versatile, this one
Yeah.
is. So versatile. Look at that.
Yeah, that is lovely.
And all
I do
I'm
like
going
that
to
background.
do... It changes, doesn't it, when you start
Yeah.
putting things on.
I really like that.
It's simple to do, quick.
Reminds me of a Picasso.
It is very arty, isn't it? Might have got carried away, but hey.
It's very arty, it's very lovely.
That's it. So we have the ground for them.
Oh, they are inside a rabbit hole.
And then all we need is that extra little special. I like the stars are quite random in their size and shape. So even if you just use a part of it that goes off the edge,
yeah,
they're great. They'll fit in it just about anywhere, and I love putting glitter on these. These are just...
that stamp in particular with embossing powder, I've got something here I was just looking at.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. So it really, with the embossing powder on this particular one, you can see that. How lovely is that? You see each and every one of those stars, and just the way that it's been drawn and designed as well. You could use it as a moon. You could use it as that lovely fairy sparkle. It's absolutely beautiful. Love that.
There's always a lot of thought in Tracy's design. She's very generous with her designs, I think, for us stampers. She gives it a lot of thought.
Now we've got 2 minutes left on the show. Please do make your choices and check out your baskets to make sure you get the stamps. We've had a very busy show and a very busy show earlier on today with the lovely Amanda back here in the studio. How's it been, Amanda?
Loved it.
Yeah?
Absolutely loved it. I love being back. I've missed it.
Oh, well, we've missed you.
And thank you, Leonie, for looking after me last month.
Oh.
So let me just tap that off. There we go.
I love that. And I love the colours. So those colours you've used there in the background are the brush shows that we've had on the show?
That's right. All three of them. There's a yellow, a brown and a green.
I really like that. Really like that. And then I love the glitter on there as well, just to add that sparkle.
So when you matte and layered again, it'll look...
Isn't that lovely?
The finished item.
It's the detail in the stamps that you're getting here from Lavinia. They're all... With them being silhouette, they're very impactful.
Yes.
But you've got all of the character in there. It's quite extraordinary what Tracy does when she designs these. It really, really is.
I think so, definitely.
Another lovely example here, again, using that fairy dust, the sparkle, the stars, but encapsulating that in that moon. Such a lovely image. And have you seen the detail in the wings as well? And on the hair, quite extraordinary. And I love the way that Tracy designs the body of the fairies as well, right down to the detail of the hand. You can see the movement. It's almost real, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. What a talented artist. But again, you can now be talented as well because you have the stamps at home to start building and creating your own designs. £16.49. It's a sensational price for this stamp set, and that's why we've been very, very busy. 799 383 is your item number. The papers, very busy on those, and you've seen that Amanda's used them in lots of different mediums. You're also getting your masks as well that you can use to build and create your mountains. Very busy on those, £10.99, 198 126. Amanda, we've run out of time.
No,
what an amazing show. Oh, thank you
Who
so
picked
much.
that?
Thanks, Amanda, and hopefully we'll see you really soon.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
Take care, everyone.
And we'll see you guys in a few moments' time. Check out your baskets. Right, coming up next, we've got Crafty So-and-So, Montreux Fabrics after that with our Hayley, and then we're funky with Funky Fossil Happy Hour. Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. product are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month.
Good afternoon, I hope you're well. What an hour I have for you this hour. Right then, I have some questions for you. Do you have a sewing machine at home? If the answer is yes, you're one step closer. If the answer is no, do not fear. Everything I'm about to show you, you do not need an all-singing and all-dancing sewing machine. As long as you can do a straight stitch, you are good to go in making your own clothing. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Imagine waking up every single morning and going to the wardrobe, flinging open them doors and knowing everything that is in there because you have designed it. You have been the designer of those summer skirts. Look at the weather today. On the way in, I drove up from Birmingham this morning. It was nearly 32 degrees on the way up to here. 32 degrees. Yesterday, it was warm, but it wasn't that warm. But now you can start making your own things quite easy. We are talking about Crafty So-and-so, and I'm not on my own. No, 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 I have the girls here as well. We have our Sarah and Freya. How are you, ladies?
Very
You've not
excited
been
to
here for ages.
For ages and ages. It's great to be back.
So let's go all the way back, as it were, for those people that may not have seen you, because it has been over a year since we last worked together. So how did it all start and how did you become together?
Well, we set up our shop in 2015. Sarah was running workshops teaching people how to sew before that, and I'd come from a retail background, and we both had this dream of running our own haberdashery and fabric shop. So we opened the doors to Crafty So-and-so in 2015, and then Sarah started designing the dressmaking patterns shortly afterwards, and they were released in 2017.
That's amazing, though. I will just kind of like they're all in bubbles. We're all good. So, you know. But right then, let me take all this back. So let's go all the way back once again. So maybe you've always dreamt of designing your own clothes and you want to always make your own clothes. Is it difficult to do? Because your patterns are slightly different to the ones you would find out there on the market, because for the sheer, and we've chatted before the hour, you have got your own sizing guide, which makes it even easier.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's really important that people do take time to measure themselves to know what size to make. And the way that we've constructed our sizing guide, you just can't go wrong. As long as you take your measurements, and we'll show you how to take your measurements as well, you will definitely get the right fit and be really happy with the outcome.
I absolutely do. Right, and should we go through what you can make? Let's go what you can make. Let's start with your all cute skirts that you're getting here. Now, you are getting 4 patterns in here. Now, you can go all the way from 8 to 22. Now, what I love about the girls' patterns that you've got there already is the sheer fact you haven't got to pick which size you want to go for. You have put everything into one little pack for me, haven't you?
Absolutely. Everything you need to make any of the sizes is included in the envelope there.
So you've got, now you girls, you're going to have to help me with the names of them. So let's go. Are they easy to make?
Yes. This is the perfect project to start with if you're never made anything before at all.
So we've got the A-line skirt that you've just shown. And we've embellished it as well.
We're all learning here. Baker, take note. Then
we've got the pleated version.
Pleated, old school dresses. Old school dresses.
But we've made a really cute length, so it should be like nice and modern.
Then
we've got the pencil skirt. Which is ideal for if we ever do still go back into the office.
Very true, very true. And then last, something summery. Loving this one.
This is my favourite, the gathered skirt. And it's just so lovely and retro and girly.
But this is, and once again, I know we're shopping telling you sit at home, and I do exactly the same as you. You go, oh yeah, this is all well and good. Of course you're going to say they're easy to make, but they genuinely are easy to do, aren't they?
They are. They're based on beginners workshops that we've run in our shop. So we've worked through these patterns with beginner sewers numerous times, and we've learnt from the questions that they've asked, and we've put that information into the pack to help you at home sew yourself.
With all the details are on the screen. £15 and 49 pence. 167451 is your item number. Now we've got your everyday dress and top we're looking at next. Once again, can you see beginner friendly? beginner friendly, sizes 8 to 22, all in the same pack, so you haven't got to look around for what sizes you need. Everything is there. So, argument's sake, let's go from top to bottom. Say you're a 22 this week, and then in a few months' time you start losing weight and you're a size 8 by Christmas. Wouldn't that be nice? But you'd be in a magazine as well by the time if you did that. But you've got all the patterns still there to go from whatever scale and everything in between as well.
Yes, you do. Absolutely. And they're printed on really heavyweight paper. So quite often we do recommend that if you do think you might fluctuate in size to trace off your pattern. But you should be able to reuse that pattern over and over and over.
That's amazing. So once again, you will be creating... These are the right ones, aren't they, girls?
Yeah.
You will be creating... just checking. Tops that look like this. But then... Oh, now we're talking. Look at this. So you can go... That Christmas party that no one's been...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You are good to go with this one. And then from these, you can also go to the blue dress that we've also got on the mannequin as well. So you have got everything covered with this. And I suppose because you designed them all, you can sort of stick with the trend that because everyone's got that part of the body that they don't really like or they want to keep covered. With these, you've got everything in between that we can go from these, which is the long arm, down to the dress with the short arm. And I'm guessing we've got everything in between that as well.
You've got the 2 sleeve lengths, so the long arm and the sleeveless, and then you've got a frill sleeve as well, so I guess that's 3 sleeves options. Long, sleeveless and the frill.
See, all of that in the same pattern, and the sizes from 8 to 22 as well. £15.49 that you're getting this one. 106272 is your item number. Up next, we've got the cosy jersey dress and tunic is what we're looking at here. I love, 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 love. Once again, beginner friendly is what we are talking about with these ones that we've got now. £15.49, 827329 is your item number on that one that we are looking at for all of those. Yeah.
Not that blue one, but the one behind it and the red one as well. Those are the samples for this pattern.
Oh, here we go. We're there. I'm glad the girls are here. I've got a lot. So you've got beautiful. Look at these. Look, once again, you have made yourself pockets. Now, it sounds ridiculous, I know, but you look at some patterns and they are gobbledygook. I stand and look quite a few why I've done this job. And you look at and they make no heads and tails. I was flicking through some of your patterns before we came on air. I opened one of the boxes and they are really easy to understand. All you have to do is just simply read them. These are absolutely beautiful. They're modern, they're on trend. And I'm guessing you can go with whatever fabric that you want to use.
Absolutely. These are 2 great examples. So the blue and yellow one is made from a Ponte Roma fabric, which is a heavier weight jersey, so it gives a more structured look. Whereas the red one is a single jersey, and that gives got more drape to it, and so it's a kind of more, it can produce a smarter look, so more relaxed or quite a smart dress.
Beautiful. And remember, you've got sizes from 8 to 24 in this one now. £15.49. 827329 is your item number on this one. We're going workout is what we're doing next. Yes, I know, we're going there. We can now start making your own workout clothes. We're going to make leggings and a set of tops. Now, this has got 2 hexagons. So are we talking slightly harder, or are we talking now we sort of need to know our way around material?
It's purely because of the type of fabric. So this works really well in lightweight jersey, and lightweight jersey is just a little bit more stretchy, just moves around a little bit more. You have to take a little bit more time with cutting out, but the leggings only have an inside seam and a waistband, so they have no outside seam, so they're absolutely perfect for floor work, for yoga, for running. You don't get anything rubbing or being uncomfortable. So they've really been designed with the purpose, with the use in mind. And I have to apologise, we haven't got very many samples here because they're all in use in our wardrobe on basically a daily basis, pretty much. Every time I go out running, it really encourages me to just get out there and do it, knowing that I'm wearing my handmade garments. And you know, we all need a bit of motivation these days.
They look, and I'm going to say it as it is, you know me, I say it straight as it were, they all look shop bought. They all look like you've been to well-known stores and gone out and bought them, and this is the finish that you are going to get. As I said at the top of the show, you don't need a machine with all singing, all dancing. Long as your machine, and you roughly know your way around your own machine, you are good to go with this. And I'm guessing once we've got the patterns, and yes, say we don't do yoga and we're not, but we like the style, we could still use a different material and still put them in the same style if we wanted to go down that route.
Absolutely. I'm going to be making a pair of pyjama bottoms using the action pack this week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's really, really versatile. You can do all sorts of things with it, and you can mix and match fabrics as well. You don't have to use the same fabrics. You could use a different waistband, different leg fabrics. It's great for stash busting. So yeah, there's so many
good.
different ways.
So if you like the style, you think, well, I like that style, but it doesn't really flatter me. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. For the sheer fact you can change it and adapt it your own a quarter way. Got that little party coming up? You need a little something, nothing in your wardrobe. You want to knock it up in a few hours? Have I got the pattern for you? Look at this. You have got proms. There is graduations only just around the corner. You could start creating your own. 8 to 22, a wedding dress, bridesmaids dresses. That's an expensive game. Tell me about that. £15.49. You could start making your own for your own patterns, for your own colours, for your own wedding.
I'm actually making my sister's wedding dress at the moment using this pattern as a base.
Also, you use this as a base and then expand on top of that.
Yeah.
That's some pressure.
It's
Making a wedding dress.
Thing is, when you know you've got a pattern that you can trust, and you know that you've got the fitting right because you've taken the right measurements, you've known how. It's very well. I'm not going to say it's easy, but it's straightforward. Yes. It's a process.
And that's the thing. Once you've made one. Maybe you only make one from an old bed sheet just to see how you get on.
Absolutely.
Just to see how you get on, to see where everything works. Old bed sheet, make a little prototype, then you are good to go because everything is on the packet for you. From how the sizes, your finished garment measurements, and it's also going to say what fabric you require as well. And I reckon if you've got a king size, even some are even a double, you'd be able to make a prototype of what you're exactly going to need. You get 2 types of dresses out of the one pattern as well that you are looking at here, so it's well worth the money. £15.42, 608498 is your item number. It's only 6 numbers out of it, it's not that hard. Then, last but not least, we have the button-up skirt, the A-line skirt that you are looking at here. £15.49, 689338 is your item number. 8 to 22 is what you are looking at with these. So, these ones, girls, are we there? There we go.
Absolutely.
So you've got the traditional little black denim skirt, but once again, you go out and try and find and buy in different sizes. If you went to go and buy from 8 to 22, it's going to cost you more than £15.49. With now, you have got them patterns for everything else in between. From there, little summer skirts that you've got as well. Reminds me of the old tennis skirts.
It'd be nice and white.
They look absolutely beautiful. Once again, they all look shop bought. And then you've got your little longer. Are these? No, they're not skirts. Sweet gals. £15. Look at me knowledge. £15.49 is what you're looking at, but you're getting the pattern for all of them. And this is what I need to stress. It's the pattern for everything that you have here. We're going to show you everything you need to do. Well, let's do that now. Shall we? Let's do that. Let's break all of this down. Let's see when this drops onto your mat, what do you do the minute you open the pack? So let's do all that. But before all that, you remember you can shop ahead of me on the website as well. And all these little hints and tips will also be left on the website for the next 60 days, so you can watch them all back on Rewind. I've also got fabric on the show as well, should you want that, and I've got a lot of cotton thread on the show, the blacks and also the whites, which is well worth having a little look at. So right then, let's do this, shall we? So, girls, my mat, I bought the pattern I like, because that's the way I would go. I wouldn't go for what you enjoy, what you think you're going to wear the most. You get it home, what was the first thing we all should do?
You're going to measure yourself.
Okay.
And we're going to show you how. So my lovely demonstrate model here is going to, sorry, I'm going to do that, aren't I? I'm going to measure myself, and Freya's going to talk you through how to translate those measurements into something that makes sense in comparison to the back of the pattern envelope.
I'm going to grab a pattern envelope. Thank you very much. Okay.
So what we're going to do now is literally this is what you need to measure. So if you've got a pen, a piece of paper, remember you can watch it back on rewind. If you need to press record on your TV now, this is the chance to do it. Because the girls are going to walk you through step by step. Right then, girls, what do we need to start off with?
Okay, so on the back of the pattern, there's a grid, and you want to look at that first and see what information it tells you. So it starts with bust, waist and hip measurements. And then across there, you find the measurement that you're going to find on your tape measure, and that will tell you the size pattern to cut. So for Sarah, we're going to start with your bust measurement.
And these are your body measurements. These aren't measurements with anything added. We add that in the pattern. So you don't need to worry about adding anything.
No,
These
you want
nice
to do
and
it
tight.
very close to the body, like so. And you want it to be even with the floor all the way around. So if you can spin for me, Sarah. So I'm just going to adjust this a little bit lower down. And so it's with the floor there, and that goes all the way around your body. And then you can look at the tape measure number and find your body measurement on that grid. And what I tend to do is circle the one that I am here, and then I can move on to my next measurement, which is your waist measurement. So your waist measurement is at your smallest part of the waist. So wherever that is, it might be a little higher, or it might be a little lower than you expect, but it's wherever your body goes in naturally the most. And again, you want the tape measure to be even with the floor all the way around. And I think that's it for the waist. So
the main thing to remember is that your waist measurement is quite a bit higher than you might imagine it might be. So if you're measuring down here, where your belly button is, or where your trouser top might usually be, that's going to be your abdomen measurement. And you're probably going to find there's about 5 or 10 centimetres difference. So if you're using that, you're going to find you're making garments that are really ill-fitting. So make sure that you are measuring at exactly the right place. And it's basically when you put your hands on your hips and give a little bend, that's where your body bends naturally.
It's also really important not to breathe in and suck your stomach in to measure this. You might think that will make it better or more flattering, but it's going to be more flattering if it fits you properly. So relax and then take the measurement so that so that everything's where it's going to be when you're living your day-to-day life in the beautiful dress that you make. And so then, once you've got that measurement, again, if you mark it on the back of the envelope, and move on to your hip. So your hip measurements is around the fullest part of your bum. So if you put that quite low on your hips, you'll see that that goes at the fullest part, and then again that's the most accurate measurement, and that's where these measurements correlate to the pattern pieces where you're going to cut out.
So again, we're not looking at our high hip, which is just here. My hip bone is here. If I was to measure here, I'd end up with a much smaller measurement than around the main part of my hips and my bum. So again, it's really important to make sure that you're measuring in the right place. And there is a guide on our blog, so that's really, really handy. If
Give the blog a plug, as we've mentioned. Where do we find the blog?
It's myhandmadewardrobepatterns.com, and then you'll find it on the blog on there.
Fabulous, fabulous. So they're the 3 measurements that we need to keep count of. So they're the 3 that you need to know. Once you've got those 3, jot them down, circle them, as Fran said, on the back of your packaging, because it breaks everything down. Where do we go next, girls?
After you've found your measurements, you want to grab your your instruction booklet. So these are the instruction booklets that we have with each of the patterns.
Okay.
And inside you will find a space to write down your measurements, so you've got a little record of that, because if you're anything like me, you can't hold those numbers in your head. And then there's information about cutting out the paper pattern, which we've got here. And now these are the ones that we're saying are printed on really high quality paper, so it's really reusable and really lovely to work with. It's not tissue paper like some traditional patterns are still printed on, which can scrunch and get damaged easily. So you want to follow the instructions for cutting out your dressmaking pattern from your paper, and then cutting out from your fabric. And all the information you need for advice and tips is in here, with more information following up on our blog as well.
Fabulous. So there are all the designs that you need to learn. So you take all your measurements, then you go back down to your booklet that's in every single kit that you've got in there as well. And then, so I would read that a few times before you make any cuts, before you make any cuts on that piece of paper that you're getting there, I would definitely jot it down and I would read it and read it again. So, where are we up to? We've measured, we've cut, so we've got the pieces that we need to know now. So, girls, what happens next?
So next, have a sit down with a cup of tea and read through your instructions, basically.
Okay.
There's lots and lots of information in there, and it's very easy to get a bit excited and, you know, think, oh, I just want to make this, but read through the instructions carefully. There's lovely colour photos. There's also some online sew-alongs on our blog as well. So you can really, really enjoy the process of making and take each step as a chance to learn a new skill as well. And before you know it, if you follow the steps by step, you will have a beautiful garment, and you'll have learnt a lot as well.
That's good to know. Right then, can we see something in action? What are you going to show us today?
Yep, so I'm going to show you how to create a dart on the Everyday Amazing shift dress. So as you can see, we've got the pattern here, and we've got a variety of different marks, which when you're first looking at the pattern, you might be thinking, oh my goodness, there's just so much going on, but everything is marked for you. So we've got the armhole notch marked, we've got the dart notch marked, both of them here, and we've got a line which shows you where you need to fold to create the dart, and then we've got some dots which you're going to mark one of correlating to the size that you're making, and that is where your dart end point is going to be. So I've transferred those markings onto my pattern. If you need to, get yourself a marking tool. I really like the friction pens, but there's lots and lots of different erasable markers that you can buy. And write on the inside of your garment. The markers will iron out or wash out, and it just helps you kind of to make sure that you know where you're going with things. And keep the pattern to one side whilst you're working, so you can keep referring back to it. Because I think when we start sewing, we always want to just fold it all up and put it away and get the fabric out. So always keep your pattern with you. And then we need to take the dart notches. So we've got our armhole notch just here. And then we've got our two dart notches, just here and here. And we're just going to bring them together with the bulk of the fabric on the right-hand side and pinch. And then, as you can see, I've just marked with my friction pen here my dart end point, and I'm just going to pinch there. And then, strange as it might seem, I'm just going to give it a good shake, a good flick. This is all in the instructions. It does tell you to shake your garment as well. And I'm just going to lay it down very gently, making sure that those those notches still match up. Like so. And just finger press that crease into place. And then I'm going to take a few pins and just pop one down at the end. One at the top.
We don't need a lot of things. A decent set of pins, a decent set of scissors, and a sewing machine that can run a straight stitch, I'm guessing. And
Absolutely.
And obviously our fabric, and we're good to go.
Yeah. I mean, something that will be useful is a ruler, but who hasn't got a ruler or the edge of a book or something similar to that, just a straight edge. And, of course, a marking pen. And then I'm going to make life really easy by actually just marking on my darts. Because this isn't a time for guessing. You want to sew a straight line. So draw it on and then follow it. Makes it nice and simple. So just draw on my dart there, and you can already see how it's going to come together straight away. And then, with the bulk of the fabric on the left-hand side and the fold on the right-hand side, we're just going to sew straight down here.
So remember, this pattern as well not only has the tops, it also has the long denim dress. I've now worked out what a denim dress was. It's this one, isn't it?
That's the one.
It's a quarter of the stock has already gone of this pattern that we're looking at the moment. So this pattern will make this stunning dress, which is beautiful on days like this, which you can, and this is what I like about these sorts of fashions, you can dress them up and dress them down quite simply.
Absolutely. Throw on the right belt and the right shoes and you've got a whole different look from your daytime to your evening.
This could be Friday morning in the office to Friday night traipsing around London going clubbing.
Very eeasily.
Very easy to, but in the same pattern, can you tell I've done that before? In the same pattern, wearing a dress. But it's another story. But you've then also got the tops as well. So you've got the dipped hem back, I remember the name, that you've got here, because it hides all those bits that you don't like to see. So you've got all that, but they are simple to make. And every single one you are getting in the pattern. So this is not buy 3 different patterns to get the sort of what you want. You're getting it all in the one pattern. You're getting so many different looks. And once you've learnt the basics, and in theory, in the grand scheme of things, you're buying into a masterclass. You're buying into another string of your bow. You're buying into a skill. Because once you've learnt the skill here, all those clothes that are now currently sitting in your wardrobe that don't fit, that are ill-fitting, that you bought on a whim that one day you might wear and you try it on and it looks like a bin bag, but we've all got them. Trust me, I did it again this weekend. We've all got them. You can now do things like dart the back. You can take them up because you've done it in your pattern already. So you are buying into a skill set. Right then, so we've done the dart, we've done down a straight line.
We have indeed. So I'm just going to use a pin to separate the threads. And this is something that I see people fiddling with in classes and getting quite frustrated with. So just use a pin, separate your threads, and then you just want to tie those off. So you don't want to do any back stitching at the end of your dart because that will create an unsightly little pucker, basically. So it's not going to look very neat. So we just knock that off, and then you would just snip those, and you're going to end up with a really beautiful, nice, neat, straight dart that's going to sit in just about the right place, like so. So the other thing that this pattern, another feature of this pattern, is that you can insert a frill into the dart. So if you are a beginner, start off with the basic shell top, sleeveless, with just the one dart, and develop that skill, and then you can add in something really exciting, like a frill, which goes actually into the dart, and you can actually sew that in whilst you're sewing the dart at the same time.
It's very simple to do. Now, if you are liking the fabric, I have got the fabric on the show as well. It's Montreux is what you're looking at here. You're getting 2 meters of fabric. You can either choose pink or you can choose blue. So this is the pink item. It's 100% woven cotton is what you're looking at here. 661882 is your item number. So that is your pink option. I would more say red, but go on, I'll give it. So that is your pink, and then we've got the blue option, which is all fingers and thumbs, which is here. So this is your blue option. Loving that blue option that you've got there. Absolutely beautiful. £23.98, 2 meters of the fabric length is what you are looking at. So you might want to go for that, or you might want to go for a bit of denim that I've also got on the show. They're meter pieces is what you are looking at here. Now, you can either go for dark or you can go for light. This is the dark. First of all, these are huge. This is the dark. They're 1 metre by 140 centimetres. They've got beautiful little butterflies on that you're looking at there at the moment. £14.99, 592876. They've got a little bit of elastane in there. So they are a bit stretchy. So because they are stretchy, girls, would you say don't go for this for your first piece? And go for the cotton so then it doesn't move, or doesn't the stretch really matter?
I think that's sensible, yeah, because it is a slightly lighter weight fabric, but this is going to feel really, really nice on, because of course all those bits where you want the garment to fit quite tightly in a style like the button-up skirt or the A-line skirt, for instance, it's going to skim over them and stretch with your body as you move.
Oh, okay.
So it's not going to be uncomfortable, whereas a lot of woven garments that don't have stretching can be a bit kind of, you know,
as it were. So there's the light option that I've got there. So you've got dark option over my shoulder, and then you've also got the light option. His choice is yours. £14.99, 592876 is your item number. Right, and girls, what are we up to next?
Right now, we're actually going to talk about the button-up skirt a little bit.
Oh,
so I thought I would
do it.
Well, show you what the button-up skirt looks like again. If you, so it's this pattern here. So this is another very classic version of it with the in denim, which is my favourite fabric to make this skirt out of, especially because it gives you the opportunity, if you're feeling confident, to do lots of top stitching. But it's absolutely not an essential if you're still learning out. It's something you can work up to. And a really nice place to have a practice at top stitching is by making the pockets. Because you do a bit of top stitching on the top of the pockets here, and that's actually the first thing that we get you to do while making this skirt, to give you that chance to have a go before you delve into the bigger project. I'm going to show you how to make the pockets. I've done a little bit of prep work, so I've cut out my pockets, and we'll pop them down here. So this is what your pocket piece will look like once it's cut out, and I've just overlocked it to make sure that it's tidy and doesn't fray at all, seeing as we are live. And the first thing you want to do is do a row of stay stitching. Almost forgot the word there. Stay stitching, 1 centimetre around near the edge, so that's 1 centimetre away from the edge here. And the stay stitching is really a good technique. You'll use it in lots of different places. You'll use it around neck bands as well when you're making the Everyday Amazing shift top or one of the other dresses. And in this case, the stay stitching is being used to help you sew and cut and fold this curve really tidily as we attach the pocket.
Similar to with the dart, where we marked on the dart, we've tried to think of as many ways of making the construction as easy for you as possible. And this is just another way of kind of just giving yourself a helping hand, really. Why make things difficult?
Absolutely. So on this pocket, I have folded round with the iron, used the iron to press round the outside edges of the fabric to tidy up this edge. And our little tip for inside the curves is to do snips. So if you can see here, I've done little snips around that curve, which allows the fabric to fold and bend in on itself without creating any extra bulk. And then you can press that flat, ready to be attached to your skirt front, which here is the skirt front. So I have marked on with pins because the chalk pen wasn't very clear and I wanted you to be really sure where I was putting things. The top of the skirt pocket there.
And we've transferred those markings from the pattern.
Yes.
So that's why it's great to have your pattern still out to one side so you can keep referring back to it as you sew.
I've always got my instructions with me here for my pocket instructions, so you can come back to that whenever I need to. And what I do want to say is this fabric is perfect for beginners for making this skirt because it's a busy print, and so your skirt goes on there nicely. You're not going to have to worry about pattern matching.
I was going to ask about pattern matching because with all these big programs that are on at the moment, it's one thing they always pick up on is pattern matching. But it does, in the grand scheme of things, does it really matter?
I think it might be maybe a bit controversial, but pattern matching is something that I think is vastly overrated. There's a place for it.
She went there.
I did. But when you are learning, it's the last thing that should be on your mind. Build your confidence, get your skills, and learn how to pattern match when you're feeling a bit more confident and you know what you're doing a bit more.
I couldn't
agree more.
Yeah. Yes, I agree.
I'm no Esme, so
You're not far off. Look at what you're creating.
So I'm just going to stitch this pocket in place, pinning it down where into the position from my markings, and then that will be your pocket piece done for the denim button-down skirt. So I'll do that now.
Look at that, Zanat. So we are, well, just while we pin and sew, let me give you a quick recap on all the options that we've got here for you. So this is the one that we're currently creating at the moment. The girls are currently creating. Oh, they're doing the button-up. This is the pleat skirt that we're looking at now. It's absolutely beautiful is what you're getting from these. You're getting 4 different skirts that you've got in here. So this is your first skirt that you're looking at. And it's your little A-line skirt. Well remembered, Mr. B. From your A-line, we then get let me get your pleated. You get your little pleated. So that is your pleated skirt. Then you've got your pencil skirt. Oh, we've got this. Then you've got your pencil skirt. Then summer skirt. The technical name. This one was the gathered. Because it's gathered at the top, you see? Gathered. The gathering is in there, the gathering that's on there. But once again, beautiful, and you use all your little bits of fabric. Do you need, obviously it depends on what size you are, I understand that, but is it a vast amount of material that we are going to need?
For the A-line skirt, it's less than a metre.
That's
so,
good.
as you said, the pieces that you can buy today are a metre, I believe. So, yeah, you can definitely get your pencil skirt and your A-line skirt out of those easily. The gathered skirt and the pleated skirt, obviously they need a little tiny bit more fabric, but not a lot more. And you can always make them a little bit shorter as well. If it's your first time, you know, and you're just doing it really to practice the construction, or you fancy a nice little cute short skirt for the summer,
Very true.
or wear it with tights in the winter, then you're going to need a lot less fabric. So
They are beautiful. £15 and 49 pence. Then we've got the everyday amazing. Oh, I like this because this is so different as what you like. You've got a top and a dress in this one as well. So you've got arms. So you've got full length arms, should you so wish. You've got a frill, should you so wish, or you've got armless, should you so wish as well, if you want to go with a shawl or something like that. Love, love, love all these. So first of all, a little bit of glitz and glam that you've got going on, once again, with the waterfall back that you've got sleeking down at the back there to hide the little derriere that you've also got. So from sequins, so you can make it out of sequences with the frill of the arm. You could go more every day, should you so wish, with the longer sleeve that you've also got on there. Once again, it's also in your pattern. So this is not something you have to think about and then go, oh, how do I put a sleeve in? Not too sure. It's all in there, so you can decide as you go. From then, you can then go into dress form, should you so wish. So you've got the longest, and I said something about a denim dress that you can dress up and dress down whenever you want to use it, and it will take you throughout the year. A denim dress will, all the way through from the fall all the way through to the summer, should you so wish. And then you've also got these two as well that you can also create. So look how many looks you've got from the pattern. This is very holiday-esque.
This one's the ready-to-party dress, the other variation of it.
Absolutely adore it, and we'll get to that very, very shortly. The details are on the screen. £15 and 49 pence, 106272 is your item number. Then you've got the cosy jersey dress and tunic in this one that we're also looking at. Once again, a nice, simple design that you can dress up and can dress down, and you haven't got to worry about being too busy. So if you've got that plain fabric at home, if you've got that bedsheet that you think, I'm just going to have a little go, I'm going to have a little dabble, have a little go. You've got the beginner's rating on here as really, really easy to do. You don't need a machine with all the bells and the whistles. You just need a decent pair of scissors, a set of pins, a washable pen or a heat removable pen and a ruler. Now, no doubt in your craft stash somewhere you've got all that. Even in that little sewing box that you never use that's behind the sew board. That's all there, and that you only ever use once upon a time to use a bit of Wonderweb when your kids were at school. We've all got one. And that's the box that you can now go and rummage in, because that's the sort of stuff you need to make beautiful dresses that look like these. How stunning are these? Once again, you can make it with or without the arms, should you so wish. The choice is absolutely yours. How stunning do they look that you're getting on these? They are absolutely beautiful. £15 and 49 pence, 827329 is your item number. Then you might want to go slightly workout option. I know. I would wear these. I would. Look at these.
We'd love to see that.
Because this is... Don't tempt me, girls. Don't tempt me. But these are the sort of things that you would wear around the house as like your lounge pants, as in your pyjamas, because it's the same. It's that loose. Well, they're not loose because it's the material you're using, but you could make them slightly looser if you wanted to, as in your cosy trousers. Those trousers that you throw on after work. That your loungewear, which has been very, very big at the moment, and some people are still walking around in loungewear, out in day-to-day use. They're never going out of it. And then you've also got your tops as well, and if you're thinking, well, Adam, I don't go to the gym. Yeah, but we all still need tops for around the house. When it's really warm and you don't know what to wear, you're flicking through your wardrobe, I can't wear that, I can't wear that, I don't know whether that's too hot for that. You can wear things like these in your garden around the house, because in fairness, who's going to see you? Yeah. And you've created it all on your own, which I think is amazing. That's the big achievement in all of this, isn't it? You've made it. £15 and 49 pence, 223970 is your item number. From there, we're going to the party dress. Now, party dresses can be expensive to buy on their own. They really, really can. But if you can start creating your own, and there used to be a big thing about prom dressing. They used to be really difficult to make, and it used to, aunties and uncles used to sit up for days on end sewing these dresses. Once you've got the basic pattern, you just elaborate on that. You're going from sizes from 8 to 22 on this as well, which is really handy to have. For example, here's one for you. My friend, she does, well, I can't say them around, princess parties. You know the ones I mean, the big fairy princesses, those sorts of ones. And she worked off a really difficult pattern. And it got to the stage that she was just buying standard dresses and putting material on top because she couldn't work it out. But this is the way to go, because this is going to give you that full dress, and then you just embellishment. If you want that big ball gown skirt, you put your organza underneath and it's going to puff it all out, which is absolutely phenomenal. Look at this. It reminds me of the dress from the prom, the film. It is absolutely beautiful. If you've not seen it, it's a cracking little film. 608498 is your item number. It's a good little film. Then, last but no means least, we've got the button-up panel A-line skirt that we've got there. We're halfway through making it. We're going to go back to finishing it off very, very shortly. But once again, you've seen one of the ways you can create them. And then you've got your shorter skirt that you've got there as well. Once again, very modern, very on trend at the moment. Then you've got your little tennis skirt that you want to go for this. And remember, you're just buying into ideas. You can change these and tweak them as much as you like. Absolutely adore them all, and you can't go wrong. It's worth having going at £15.49. 689338 is your item number on that one. Have a little go. Right then, where are we up to on the pocket front?
We have attached our pocket. So here it is on our skirt. And I've just sewn all the way around with a bit of top stitching, about ½ centimetre from the of the folded edge, and that's nicely on to pop your sweeties and your pennies in.
Absolutely beautiful. You see, they are really, really easy to do. And you can't really see that pocket on there. It sort of blends in quite well. It really blends in beautifully.
I mean, you could lift it by adding some contrast top stitching. Once your confidence gets up, then that's definitely something that you can do. And that's the great thing about working with patterns that are simple to make the first time round. The second time that you make them, you can go wild. You've got that confidence. You know that you can make the garment and it is going to be a success. So why not have some fun? Why not get out that top stitching thread? Dive into that box of buttons and put some really interesting, unusual buttons that you've been saving for that special make. You know, just really have some fun with it.
We are busy, now half the stock of the jersey now has already gone. £15.49, 827329 is your item number that you are looking at for this at the moment. It's well worth having a little look at that jersey dress that you've got. 827329 is your item number. £15.49 is what you're going for. Half the stock though of our jersey dress now has already gone. Remember that jersey one was this one that we showed you earlier. So you could go for a top, or you could go for a dress, or you could go for them both. It's entirely up to you, whichever you want to go for. But you're going to get different designs that's in there. So you've either got the bows at the front, the long arms, or you can go slightly shorter arms as well. Right then, girls, so let's go all the way back for those people that have just joined us. Once we get your patterns home, there's quite a lot in the patterns themselves. They're quite a hefty little wodge that we are getting. Would you be possible to open one up and just guide us through what we're getting inside the kits?
Absolutely, yeah. Should we start right from the back?
Yeah, let's start right from the back. Let's go
as soon
through
as you get it
everything we need to know.
out of your package. So you're going to turn it over and have a little look at what we have suggested that you make the garment out of.
There is information on the Craft Store blog with more details about this as well, so people can reference that if you want to get more familiar with the back of the pattern envelope.
Fabulous.
So we'll start off with a little description of how the pattern kind of feels to wear. So we've described this as a fun and feminine button-through skirt with swishy, flared panels to create a 70s look. So it just gives you an idea about how the garment's going to fit what areas of your body it might be close to, where it's going to be slightly flared away from. And it just gives you an idea about my maybe styling. So I love wearing this skirt with a polo neck in the winter. You've worn it quite often with a little cute t-shirt in the summer and a little pair of pumps.
Graphic tee and trainers is my go-to.
Yeah, and that's a really cool way to wear it, definitely. But also, you know, if you're a little bit more conservative in your styling, it looks great with like a nice little neat cardigan.
Knee-high boots, tights.
Absolutely perfect, especially with, well, I love a skirt with tights. In the winter, I'm a cold person and I just need to be wearing tights, so this is absolutely ideal for it. And actually, my summer version of it in the lightweight fabric, I tend to wear with all the year through with tights. And then on days like this, when it's really nice and toasty, I do actually get my legs out. Yay. But it has to be really warm. So we've recommended a few fabrics, but it is a case of start with our recommendations. We've put them there to really give you an idea about what's going to work best for this pattern, and then go mad. So once you've made this a couple of times, then you can start to get a bit kind of experimental and start to work through your stash even. But to start off with, stick with what we've recommended, and that will produce the best result. But there's a huge array of different fabrics that you can use, from linen to denim, viscose twill, which is a really swishy fabric, canvas. You can even think about furnishing fabrics for this. It works really, really well.
Anything with a bit of weight and body to it will give it a nice structured, especially in the longer length, it will give me a really lovely finish.
So it's really, really, versatile. And then we've also included the notions that you need. So notions is one of those kind of sewing jargon terms that that you'll often hear used. Notion basically means the other stuff you're going to need. It means the threads, the buttons, the fastenings,
zips if you needed them.
Absolutely. So we've put down everything that you're going to need. You won't need anything else apart from obviously a sewing machine and your basic sewing kit. So you're going to need your jeans buttons, you'll need your interfacing. So interfacing is a layer of lightweight fabric which is bonded onto the back of the fabric just to give it a bit more stability. And we put that onto the waistband just so that it doesn't kind of fold or crease and stretch out over time. So you know once you've made this to fit you, next time you get it out of the wash, it's going to fit you again. Yeah. Unlike a lot of shop-bought garments, I think you probably agree. That's why we've basically stopped buying clothes, isn't it? Cause
dressmaking for the win.
Yeah. And then also we've said it's optional to have some top stitching threads. So as we were saying, as you build your confidence, as you make this maybe second or third time, you can start to add in nice, pretty, interesting additional features like top stitching. So the next thing you're going to do is you're going to look at your body measurements. So we've taken your body measurements earlier, and you're going to look at where they put you in our sizing chart. So remember that these body measurements are your body measurements close to your body. Excuse me. And then we have added something called ease. So ease is the amount extra that we've added to make the garment comfortable, make it wearable, and also make sure that it creates the style that we're looking for. So you'll see a little box underneath which is finished garment measurements, and they are what the garment is going to measure once it's actually finished. So once you're wearing it, if you were to then measure the garment on top of you or measure the garment flat, that's what the measurements are going to be. So it gives you an idea about how much extra there is given. So for example, if you're an 86 centimetre waist, there's the finished garment measurement for the waist is 95 centimetres. So you've got 9 centimetres of extra there, which just means that that's going to be comfortable. It's going to fit you in the right places. You're going to be able to move. You're going to be able to sit down. You'll be able to eat.
Yes,
which
all very important things.
A lot of the clothes that I have bought in the past, I've not been able to eat in. I've been very upset. So yes, definitely very important measurements to be aware of. And then you've got your fabric measurements. Sorry, fabric requirements. So we've got fabric requirements for the narrow and for the wide options, and for all the different variations. And then you've also got the amount of interfacing that you're going to need. So everything that you need when you're buying the materials and everything for this pattern is all on the back here. It's all there. If you're going out to a shop,
You can take this with you, or take a photo of the back, take that with you. Or if you're shopping online, just have it by the side of you, and you can reference it as you're buying your materials pack.
Shall we find out what's inside then?
There we go.
We've got about 8 minutes left.
Okay. Okie dokie. So, when you open up your pack, you'll find that you have a lovely glossy booklet, which takes you through everything that you need to know to make this garment, many, many times, in many different ways. And then you'll find 2 or 3 sheets of A0 paper that are nice and heavyweight. We use 90 grams per metre paper, so that's really, really nice and weighty, but not too heavy to cut through. You know, it's quite easy to still cut through with a pair of sharp paper scissors. And on that pattern, you get all your sizes. So it's what we call a multi-size pattern. So you're going to be getting all the sizes that you can make with this pattern all in one. So if you do think you might want to make this for a couple of people, you can trace it off or buy a couple of patterns. They're not that expensive, so it's one of those things that you've got to weigh up how much time it takes to cut out to or trace out to. Yeah, that's something that you can think about if you absolutely love the pattern and you think, I want to make this for everybody in my family. So inside your booklet, you get a list of the equipment that you're going to need. We've included some useful items as well, like pattern weights. And then you get a complete guide to what you need to know before you sew. So grab yourself a cup of tea, read through this, and you will learn everything basically that you need to know to make this pattern and to make many, many other patterns as well.
It's absolutely filled with information and advice and tips and jargon busting. So we're not setting you up with information you're not going to understand, or techniques that you're like, what does this mean? We've put that in there ready for you so you can reference back at any point during your sewing project and get that information to hand really quickly and really easily.
We've looked at what is missing from other patterns that we have worked with in the past, haven't we? And one thing that I always found really frustrating about some patterns that I'd worked with was I couldn't find out what my seam allowance was easily and what stitches I should be using. So right up front, straight away, we've stated the seam allowance and we've given you a guide about what stitches you're going to be using. So you can spend a bit of time with a scrap of fabric, just running it through the machine and just having real play, making sure that you're happy with your stitches before you even start sewing your garment. And then we've got a bit of a guide to choosing your fabric, a guide to measuring, as Freya went through before, and then your lay plans. So your lay plans are your guide as to how to lay out your pattern pieces on your fabric, and they are a guide. So you can go a little bit off-piste, but I would recommend, again, for your first time, follow them. You can do a little bit of jiggling if your fabric's slightly wider or slightly narrower, but they will guarantee that you'll get your pattern pieces all the right way and that you'll be able to fit all the pattern pieces into your fabric, which is something that when I'm still laying out my pattern, I'm thinking, oh goodness, is it going to fit? Is it going to fit? But if you trust your pattern, then it just makes that process so much easier.
We've done the thinking for you on that, and we've done you a lovely diagram to follow, giving you every chance to make a gorgeous garment at the end.
Absolutely. So there's a guide to laying your patterns on your fabric. So everything is laid out for you. And then we start on the instructions. So the instructions, again, take you through step by step each section of the make. So if you're one of those people that doesn't have the time to sit down for a whole day and make a garment, you can actually just pick this up and say, right, I'm going to make the pockets today. I'm going to do page 10 and 11. And then you can put it away and you'll know where you're starting off again.
That's some nice, easy chunks, so you can work through it over a course of a few evenings, or if you are lucky enough to have a whole day to sew, you can just work your way straight through the instruction booklet.
We also highlight really useful sections on our blog that will help you with certain techniques. So, for instance, you can search our blog for a flat fell seam finish here. And these are just pulled out and highlighted in yellow all the way through the book. And you'll find that there's loads and loads of these, pretty much one on every page, so you can see how much you can learn just through using this pattern. So it'll take you through step by step, and then at the end, and this is our most recent patterns, something that we've included in this pattern, is a little insight into what our testers thought. So we share this on our blog, usually, but we thought it would be really fun to actually bring that through into the pattern as well, into the booklet. Nice. So because we learned so much from how our pattern testers actually make the patterns, and they work hand in hand with us. We've just sent another pattern out for testing, so hopefully next time we're on there'll be another one that we can show to you. And it's so helpful working with the sewing community to develop the patterns. They're really, that way we know that they are something that people really love.
And I think that sums it all up. It is a community. You're never on your own with these patterns. There's never, once you're in it, that's it. It's down to you. This is not going to be one of these that's going to, you're going to put into the drawer and go, oh, I never mastered past stage 3. Page 3 I couldn't do anymore, so I left it. No, you don't need to leave it. Everything has been broken down. 9 times out of 10, how many times have you just got a pattern? You just get the pattern in the back of the paper, and that's it. And you're on your own. You are on your own. With this, you are getting that booklet that breaks everything down step by step. Full colour as well. It would have been a lot easier to do it in black and white, I'm guessing, but it's in full colour pictures. So you can go a step by step, page by page. You've got all that information on the back of the packaging as well that's going to help and hold your hand every step of the way. So if you've never tried it before, what a best way to start creating your own clothes. And even if you go with something simple, like one of the skirts, start small. But trust me, you will end up aiming high, because you'll go, oh, I did that and it was quite easy to do. I might try a dress now. Or I might try that tunic that I've always wanted, but I can never really find the one in the shops that I wanted. But now I can, because now you can make it on your own. Now you have got the choice. You are now the stylist. Oh, I've always wanted one with them buttons that run down the sides, or buttons that go either side, but I just can't find one. Well, now you can. And remember I said, all them clothes that are stuck in that wardrobe that are too big, that are too small, you've already got the fabric there. And 9 times out of 10, upcycle what you've already got and repurpose this fabric that you've already got inside. If your first one is a mishmash of fabrics, don't worry about it. It's your first attempt. But I can guarantee 9 times out of 10 you're going to love it. You will love that first one and go, I made that. Oh, what are you wearing? Oh, yeah, I made this. Oh, where'd you get that from? Oh, you know, this little old thing. I had it for years. I made it. You'll take pride. You'll take pride. And then it'll be that snowball effect of friends will go, oh, can you do me one? Or can I have one of them? Or do you mind making one for me? And you can go, of course I can. I've got the sizes. What size are you? I can go from 8 to a 22. Because normally you have to go, oh, I'm a this. Oh, I haven't got that size. I've only got the size for me. With this, you haven't. You've got from 8 to 22. Some of them are to 24. So you've got everything you need. We've only got 20 seconds left, girls. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Come and join us again soon. Don't leave it a year.
Oh, we will.
Come and join
we will
us.
be back.
Remember, quick, you've got 10 seconds to plug the blog. Where do I find it?
myhandmadewardrobepatterns.com.
There you go. Check all that out for you. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of the craft store. Yes, indeed. Don't go anywhere. Fabrics and patterns more are on their way. Then Funky Fossil Happy Hour. Then John Next Door. What an evening.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside. One of the aims of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. We've got another fabulous show lined up for you, all about beautiful fabrics and how to turn them into wonderful clothing, all from a fantastic guest who is wearing one of her creations, or one of the creations that you could make buying some of the patterns we've got available in the show. It's our lovely Hayley.
Hello there, how you doing?
This is a treat.
It is, and I have to say, these fabrics are amazing. We saw some fabrics in the last hour, again from Montreux Fabrics. Amazing company, brilliant quality, and a dream to sew with. And sometimes when you're thinking of jersey, it can be one of those kind of nemesis fabrics for some people, because it can be one of the ones that can be what I call a troublesome fabric. But not always.
How so when you say troublesome?
How so? Because the elastin that you've got in there, it can make it a little bit curly. So when you cut it, sometimes you can get kind of these curly edges to it. It naturally has that kind of pull to come in this way. And of course you've got the stretch as well, which can be tricky sometimes people find for stitching, but hopefully I'll give you some tips with regards to that. But the benefit is it kind of can cover a multitude of sins, shall we say.
Oh, I like the sound.
I think you call them happy pockets.
Do you know what? It's nice to have fabric like this, especially if you're going out to eat and you like what you eat, if you know what I mean. And sometimes we do, don't we? We want that extra slice of pizza. We want to feel comfortable.
I do like an elastic base.
And with the heat at the moment, Hayley, it's nice to have fabric that feels nice and cool, but also gives that extra stretchability to cover those pockets of joy, as we like to call them. We've got some gorgeous designs in the fabric as well. Of course, a wonderful guest as well to take us through how to use the fabric. But Montreux Fabrics, a Leicester-based company.
They are, yes.
So close to my heart, close to your heart, because of the quality of fabric, and that's really important to you, isn't it?
Well, this is it, and the quality that you've got, because I'll hold my hands up, jersey is not a fabric that I would automatically think, oh, I'm going to make something out of jersey. I would go towards the cotton, because I know cotton, I sew with cotton a lot, and it's kind of my safe area. But saying that, when you've got brilliant quality jersey, that is a totally different ball game, because you've got the quality of the fabric that's going to help you stitch with these. And the fabric that we've got with regards to these ones, we are talking top-notch quality. So you're thinking about your department store style quality. This isn't the sort that you would pick up on a market store. Not that there's anything wrong with that style of fabric, but the thing is, when you're working with quality fabric, sometimes it makes it easier to sew. An accomplished sewer wouldn't have any problem with jersey, whatever style. But if you're just getting started, and we've got some very fabulous kind of basic patterns, just getting started, these fabrics, having the quality that they've got, is going to make life a lot easier for you, and perhaps give you confidence, what I call confidence builder, rather than finding that you're having problems with it and you're thinking it's down to your knowledge, it's down to your sewing skills, when it isn't necessarily the case. It could be down to the fabric that you're starting off with. So give yourself a bit of a head start and buy some quality fabrics.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, and we've got some gorgeous designs for you as well. We're already busy for our first option. Really like this one. This is red flowers on your pale blue. A beautiful design. It's very fresh, this one.
It is, yeah.
In the design. Nice skirt.
Yeah, we've got a lovely pattern, a Verda pattern for a long length sundress as well.
Yeah, do you know what?
So that would look amazing, and that we had some lovely patterns in the last hour as well. So again, jersey patterns featuring in there, so you could. The jump set, I've kind of got my eye on that fabric. I didn't get sent that one, but that one may disappear.
It's very striking, is it? Well, we're very busy for this. I like the drape in this as well. I mean, just holding this up, you can see here, it's got a lovely drape to it. It's very soft, and very cool as well.
And I think that's the thing, when you look at it and you see the drape there, it's draping like a dressmaking fabric.
Yeah, you're right.
And that's the thing, and that's where you can see the quality, because you wouldn't necessarily get that every single time when you're buying jersey.
Now, this is jersey for dressmaking. Can we use it for other projects, Hayley, or would you recommend this for clothing, dressmaking?
It tends to be more prominently dressmaking, leisure wear as well, quite often. Things that you've got a little bit of a give and take with regards to the garment. You can use it in any way if you wanted to. Lots of people will make memory quilts using things like T-shirts, baby grows, things like that. But what you will often find that you need to back the fabric to make it a little bit more stable, so you lose some of that stretch, which can make it brilliant for if you are doing something like a quilt, a memory quilt from jersey. But for dressmaking, that's what I'd probably use most of these for.
Perfect. Or those really nice, like balloon style trousers.
Like the harem trousers,
yeah. Hammer style trousers, if you remember.
People of a certain age will know exactly, and I know what you mean.
Nice elasticated waist and big areas for you to move around in. I need to move on. If you want to go for your pale blue and that beautiful red, 10% of the stock has already gone. It's absolutely delightful. Right, the next one, the Ditzy Plum Floral. Now, I really like this design. It's beautiful colours. But our Hayley has got something on which is made from this very fabric, and you look absolutely gorgeous today.
Oh, bless you.
You always look gorgeous. You look extra gorgeous today.
Well, with this one, I've kind of adapted the pattern a little bit, because with regards to the pattern, I don't know whether you'll actually be able to see my feet, but with this one, the pattern itself shows you where you're going to have kind of what I call, they're elasticated ankles. I'm not a big fan of those, so I've left them where the ankles are loose, as you can see, like that, so you've got very much a drape. But look at the drape of that fabric, absolutely brilliant, as you can see there. So yeah, very, very comfy, I have to say. With regards to this pattern, the Verda pattern, you can actually put pockets in this. I chose not to, because I was kind of doing it for speed. So yeah, it's entirely up to you, but it's a fabulous fabric. Whether you're making it into a sundress, you can kind of imagine how it would be, or whether you are making it into the trousers. Now, we'll show you how amazing these are and how easy they are to make as well. There's two styles on this particular pattern, so you can make it into kind of like a shorts version if you're wanting to, but it's a very clever design. You've got little kind of straps on it, and don't worry, I have got a little vesty top on there, so I'm not showing next week's washing. But it's a really easy, and the nice thing is you can put those straps where you want them to go. So if you do want to wear it with a particular bra or something like that, you can put the straps where you want them to go. Quite often I've bought things off the peg before where they don't sit right, and it's a case of that I don't really like my straps showing. I like them to be covered up, so I can make sure that I can do that with this one. But the thing that I love about this is it's got a little tie waist. You can, if you want to, put a casing in the pattern, because it will actually show you how to do that. But I've got to be careful, because I just realised my mic pack is attached to it, so I might lose those. But you've got a lot of space with this, a lot of give with this. So maybe if I was at home and on pizza night, I probably wouldn't bother with the waist. But then when the doorbell goes and we've got visitors, all of a sudden I can pop that on there, and I've got a waist again.
Do you know what I love about it as well? Is, you know, we've been walking around the studio, we've been sitting down, we've been going upstairs, and all kinds of things like that, wearing that beautiful design, well, Hayley has, and it's not creased at all. Not creased at all. You know, when Hayley sits down, when she gets stood up again, it drapes beautifully. I can't see any creases in there, and that's what I love about this fabric. So easy to wear, it really is. So are you going to go for this beautiful plum ditzy floral? Gorgeous, isn't it? $11.99. We're busy for this. 746175. There's going to be a lot of Hayley Wests walking around.
Oh, what a scary thought.
Not at all, not at all. It really is lovely, whether you're making tops out of this, or whether you're making dresses, skirts, or a full culotte style outfit.
Anything where it's leisure wear, where it's loose.
Yes, we like a bit of that.
My vote if it's got a loose fit to it.
Yeah, which is, you know, summer's getting hotter and hotter. It's always nice to have something that's really nice and cool. Right, let's move on. 746175, your item number for that. Now, I really like this. You've got your black spots on your Chateau Grey, or Chateau.
That sounds very
Chateau
glamorous.
Grey. I really like this tone of grey, and I
Nice,
like
isn't
the
it?
black spots.
Again, this one would be fabulous if you're looking at doing T-shirts. I'm going to be working with the Bondi the pattern from Sew to Grow in a little while. Very easy. You could create a T-shirt with this one. Equally so, if you wanted to do like an edge-to-edge jacket, in the 80s, I think it was, they used to call them duster jackets. So they were jackets that kind of had a little round neck and just with loose edge-to-edge, no buttonholes, but something you could just throw on maybe when it's getting a little bit cooler. So maybe if you've got something like a black sundress, a little strappy dress, and you want something to keep yourself a little bit warmer in the evenings as it gets a bit chillier, then you can make something out of that. But it's nice fabric, that one.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful, really, really is. If you want to go for this, £11.99. Now, it's a 1 metre in length. We were talking about this earlier on, that
Yes.
they're a little bit larger in sizes.
That's right. Sorry, I should have mentioned this from the offset. The fabric itself is actually 1.5 metres wide, which works out at about 60 inches if you're doing your imperial measurements. So it's kind of wider than you may come across if you're into your quilting fabrics and things like that. And there is an advantage to that one. Sometimes when you're cutting your pattern out, you can actually get yourself 2 folds and kind of use a shorter length. So I am going to be making a top in a little while using the Bondi pattern, but I'm only using 1 metre of fabric. Now, if you're wanting longer sleeves, or if you're going for one of the larger sizes, then you might find you need 1.5 metres. So yeah, I would go for a couple of metres to be on the safe side. But then, of course, if you're making something like the little kind of jumpsuit that I'm wearing, you're looking at a couple of metres.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, that one. Very popular, £11.99, 813013. We do have some patterns available on the show. You might want to pop onto the website to see those, because you might want to put them into your basket before we get there to go alongside the fabrics we've got available for you. Now, let's talk about animal prints.
This is lovely.
It's really on trend, isn't it?
It is, very much. I mean, we never see it go out of fashion. It comes back every summer. We see those animal prints. And I can imagine this one being fabulous one again, maybe in the jumpsuit that we've been looking at, maybe a little strappy, loose-fitting sundress. We've got a pattern that would be perfect.
Lovely, wouldn't it? I mean, if you're lucky enough to be going on holiday this year, you know, you've managed to book somewhere, whether you're staycationing or whether you're going abroad to one of the countries that allow you to, it's nice to have a travel outfit.
Just to be comfortable.
Yeah, just being comfortable but looking stylish as well. This is lovely. I do like this one. £11.99, and these are all machine washable as well, and you wash these at 30 degrees, so it's really easy, and that's nice on the environment as well,
Exactly,
isn't it?
yes, yeah. And it's the beauty is that with these, you don't have to iron them, which is even better in my book.
Yeah.
Just hang them up, let them dry outside, and that's it. You're done.
Yeah. Do you know what? I don't like ironing either, so these would be absolutely perfect for me. Micro modal.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that means, to be honest.
We'll have a look for you.
I think it's, you've got your mix with regards to this one. Obviously, you've got your lasting in there, the 5%, which is giving it its stretchiness.
Yeah.
But I'm not too sure what that means, actually.
Ooh, we shall find out for you. But you do have that stretchability. We all love that, don't we? £11.99, 531986 is your item number. Now, the print is the same on the next one, but it's in indigo. So you've got this beautiful blue colour. Again, really nice dusky blue. I like this one.
Love my blues.
Yeah.
Always have done. And I like this as an animal print, something a little bit different. But the animal print is actually laid down with little tiny dots. So again, it's something that's quite different.
Yeah, I was just looking at that actually. I don't know if we can come any closer to this, but it is made up of tiny little dots. Isn't that fascinating? I like that. I like that a lot. And you can see the weave there in the fabric as well. That's the quality. That is the quality that you're getting. 429810 is your item number, £11.99. And then the print in black. Again I like this. Do you know what? This would be nice if you had something like white underneath, or like a white scarf or jewellery with it.
Neutral colours, again, I mean, it's going to look fabulous with your chunky jewellery, if you like your silver tone, your gold tone with these. And something I should have mentioned with these fabrics beforehand, if you hold them up to the light,
yes,
you should be able to see that the light doesn't pass through them.
I was going to say,
and
I thought you were going to say you can see through them.
Yeah,
I thought, what's the benefit
quality.
of that?
Yeah, the quality is, quite often when you're buying fabrics and you hold them up to the light will shine through them. And of course, if it's something that you're wearing where you're going to see through it, you might not want that to be a look. Or you might want it to be a look. If you want it to be a look, then this fabric's not for you.
Yeah, you don't want everybody seeing your undercrackers, do you? Undercrackers. That's what we used to call them. It's a Leicester thing. Right, so your fabrics are your different choices. $11.99 is a great price. Sorry if I'm offending you. 476816 is your item number. Now, if you like Hayley's jumpsuit, we do have the pattern bundle for you. Definitely worth an investment. You're saving £2. It's $37.96. But if you want to put some of your other fabric into your basket, if your basket does come to £60 or more, because you're buying a few items on the show, we'll divide the cost into two for you. Over 2 months, it's interest-free payment. So you have your Mrs. Top, your sleeveless dresses, your jumpsuit and your sweatshirt, all of which would look fantastic in the fabric that we have available for you on the show. Or you might have some fabric at home that you want to use these patterns for. 214903 is your item number. Now, if you just want the jumpsuit on its own, some people are going for this. Now, you can see there, you've got the long trousers to the jumpsuit, or you could have them cut off. So you've got the shorter trousers, which also looks really, really nice. So it could be one for you, one for a friend that you're making. $9.99 for that, and it covers the sizes 6 to 18. So you could be making it for yourself and maybe some younger members of the family as well. 152833 is your item number for that one. Now, we've got some sew to grow patterns for you. This is your Bondi top, very versatile. Now, it's going to be on extended delivery because it's coming from Australia, £16.49. And you've got your sizes extra small to 4 extra large, and these will be dispatched on the 2nd of August. 615276 is your item number. So those are fabulous patterns for you to choose from, but you might have your own patterns. You might have your own patterns and own ideas and own designs for these lovely, beautiful fabrics available. Remember, top quality, and they are going very, very quickly as well. So do make your choice and then check out your baskets. Right, let's head to Hayley. What we're going to have a look at first, Hayley?
Well, just following on from the garment that I'm wearing, I'm not going to be making this up because obviously I've already made one, so I'm going to make it make something else to show you. But I just wanted to show you on the pattern, it kind of details how it comes together, because this is something, when I was actually looking at this, and sometimes we do this automatically, we'll look at a pattern, we'll look at the style of the garment, and we'll kind of have a preconceived idea of how it comes together. So I naturally thought it's going to be like a pair of trousers with a waistband and the top is attached to it, but it's not. It is literally all together, which is brilliant. So what you've actually got is just a couple of pattern pieces. If I just bring in a little pin just to point out, so you've got one pattern piece that will make the front of your trouser legs, and then you'll have another pattern piece that will make the back of them. So that's actually the front of the garment, that's the back of your garment. So it's actually only made up of 4 pieces of fabric to make the main body of the garment. Then you've also got the waistband, as it would be, but on this occasion, because the waistband is coming up from the waist area to more of the chest area, that is where you've got that little band where you're going to gather up your jersey fabric and stitch it to that. Again, a very easy process. And then you've got your 2 straps. So it's an incredibly easy project to do. You've got the opportunity, if you want to put pockets in, you can do. If you're a little bit nervous about that, then don't put them in. It's not an issue. It doesn't matter. You can stitch straight down the side seam. And equally so, if you don't want to put your elastic encasing around the ankles, then don't. I don't particularly like that look, so that I didn't bother with them. Now, the other one that you've got here, this is where you've got the short kind of play suit, I think they call it on this particular one, and you've got an elastic casing there. So what that involves is sewing a kind of a rectangle of fabric around the waist area that you then feed elastic through. So if you wanted to, you could actually take that feature and put it with the longer version if you wanted to have an elasticated waist. So it's all very adaptable, and the beauty is this particular pattern goes from a US size 6 right the way through to an 18, which if you're looking at your Euro sizes, 32 through to 44. So it's a good size pattern, and you'll see at the top here something that is incredibly important if you are getting started. Super easy. 2 words that mean that you can make this, whether you're an experienced sewer, whether you've inherited a sewing machine, whether you've literally just bought your first sewing machine and you want to have a go at dressmaking. I would certainly recommend this pattern. And you can see on the back there, the simplicity of this one is brilliant. Does touch on the fact that you can use a twin needle, because when we're talking about jersey, quite often you will use a twin needle, but I haven't used a twin needle. It's not going to fall apart if you don't, so don't worry about it. And of course, you've got all your sizings here with regards to your fabric. So yeah, depending on your fabrics, we'd be looking at this particular one. It's 55 inches, or it's actually 60 inches wide, your fabric. So you're looking at most garments. If you're looking at the longer length, you're looking, if you're going from a size 6 through to through to an 18, you're actually looking at 2 3/4 with regards to your fabric. But it depends on which fabric you're going for. If it's a fabric that hasn't got a directional pattern, then you can actually get away with a little bit less than that. But yeah, nice pattern to work with.
Do you know what I like about that, Hayley? Because it's easy to make and the pattern itself is simplistic to put together. But with the fabrics we've got on the show, it actually looks designer, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, very much. And I think the thing is, if you've got some, and I'm the same, I've been sewing on a season, so I've been sewing longer than I've not been sewing, if that makes sense. And the thing is, I still liked that instant result, that quick result. I don't get a lot of time to sit and make garments, so I'm not necessarily into couture garments and things that's going to take a lot of time and a lot of effort, as beautiful as they are. I want something that's going to look good, but it's not going to take me a lot of time to make. And this particular garment, when I made this one, it's probably an hour and a half, and that was actually including cutting out the fabric, so you don't need a lot of time to actually cut them out.
Well, I think you look $1 million, which isn't quite $1 million in English UK pounds, but you still look great.
I love it. And the beauty is, once you're happy with the garment, once you've got a classic style that you like and it fits you well, then you can go for this in a whole host of different fabrics, so you can get a whole wardrobe out of just one pattern almost. Now, your fabric, now we're going on to the Bondi pattern, which is the one that I'm going to be working with, and I've got some of the fabric here. So this is the zebra print in the indigo, which is a beautiful fabric. So I'm just going to find it, because when it comes to you, you naturally will find that fold line in your fabric. So the way that this works is, if I drop that down onto my lap, you will have your fold line on one side, so that's where naturally the fabrics are folded over, and you'll have your selvage edge where you bring those together over here. Now, when you're working with a pattern, you will often get a layout. So I'm just going to bring in something that I've put on a bit of card from the Birder pattern, and you will often find when you're creating your garment, oh, I can't get hold of it, hold on, I've got it, there we go. So you'll often find that there'll be a layout that will explain to you how you put your fabrics down to maximise your fabrics, and it will depend on the size that you're working with, so whether you're working with garment A, garment B, whether you've got your narrower or your wider fabric, and it will kind of give you a little illustration as to where you're going to lay your pieces down. So you can see this one where you've got that kind of the crotch cut line there. You can see you've got a very long piece there, because that's taking you right the way up to your underarm area, so you can see a really good size there. So very easy, but dependent on the width of your fabric, depends on whether you can get away with less fabric. So you're looking at 2 3/4 to be on the safe side. But with the Bondi top, which is the one that I'm going to make, I maximise my fabric by giving it 2 fold lines. And the way you do that is you take your selvage edges and you bring them together. So rather, I mean, you can see kind of roughly where the half line is there. So you'd bring them together. Obviously, you'd lay them out on your table and lay them flat. But it's almost like a gate fold if you're talking card making.
I like the blue on the reverse as well.
Isn't it nice? Yeah. You could make something that was reversible with this, actually, if you wanted to. This particular top needs a little bit of bias tape, so you could actually use the underside of that to do your bias tape if you wanted to. So obviously you would take a little bit more time with regards to laying this out, but as you can see there, you've got that then. I just need to stand up and move this fabric forward a little bit, if that's okay. So yeah,
I'm just watching the way you're moving that around the table, and it just looks so wonderful because it's not creasing.
It's a beautiful fabric.
It is beautiful. It really is fabulous, fabulous fabric.
Well, it is, and this is the thing. I wouldn't have agreed to do the show if it wasn't nice fabrics, to be honest. Because, as I say, it's one of those ones. Now, excuse my head coming into play if it is, but roughly, I've just laid that down. You would take a lot more time and trouble than I have done there. But what I've done is I've maximised the area now, because I've actually got 2 fold lines. So the garment pieces for your Bondi top requires your fabric pattern piece to be placed on the fold. So what that means is I can place that on there, and I'm placing it on the fold, which is brilliant. Now, this kind of technique works as long as you're only working on one of the smaller sizes going up to the large size. That's the one that I'm working with at the moment. You've got multiple sizes within this particular pattern, so if you're going for one of the larger sizes, you can see how you've got that kind of gap there. Your sleeve would be longer, so you couldn't do the technique with this one, but you've got all your different sizes with these ones, as you can see there. So all I would do with my other piece, which is kind of mimicking the piece that we've got there, is I would put it on the opposite fold, and you can see there I'm only really using a metre worth of fabric because of the drop that you've got there, the two pieces, and then the last piece that you would have on the fold is the yoke that goes on the back. So that would again be cut on the fold there. But overall, the length that we're looking at there is roughly a metre.
Wow,
so
look
very
at that.
easy. Yeah, so you can fit it in, as I say, if you're going for a metre of the fabric and you're doing any of the sizes from the extra small up to the large, then you can get away with just 1 metre. If you're going for any more than that, any larger than that, then I would, to be on the safe side, go for an additional metre, because you'll always find something else to do with the fabrics. Because, to be honest, I used some of the extra fabric and made myself a little scrunchie.
Yeah, and that's really lovely. I'll tell you something, Hayley, we're very busy for the fabric that you've got on, so modelling it very well, but it does look absolutely beautiful because you've got that ditzy floral design to it, and you've got that lovely drape. It just looks fantastic. I love the wine colour that's in here. I really, really do. So if you wanted to go for maybe your Sew to Grow Bondi top, you could make one in that if you want to, or you could go for the fabulous culottes, or the what we call, not culottes, like an all-in-one.
It's like a jumpsuit.
A jumpsuit.
That's,
yeah, a jumpsuit. I guess you could, if you wanted to, have a jumpsuit with sleeves in it, if you wanted to, with the fabric. You could have your own designs for that. But very, very popular for your ditzy floral design there, which really is lovely. I do like that. And I think that goes well whether you've got dark hair, whether you've got light coloured hair. Absolutely beautiful, really, really is. So your details on the screen for that, £11.99, 746175. And again, you've got that fabulous, luxurious feel to your fabric. Superb, superb. Very, very busy for that one. We're also busy for the first one you saw, and that is the red flowers on the pale blue. Really like this. The blue itself, a lovely, gorgeous sky blue, but the pattern with your flowers on there, your roses or your peonies, whatever you'd like to call them, just simply divine. Very, very busy for this one. Really nice summer colours. £11.99. 480231 is your item number, and you get that brilliant size of fabric. So if you wanted to go for the Bondi top, for example, you could make one from that 1 metre of fabric, which is sensational. And at £11.99, where else could you buy a designer top for £11.99? I know you need to invest in the Bondi top pattern, but that's also a great price as well. Now, the black spots, I like this. I do like this. It's the grey. There's something about this grey, and the grey is called a chateau grey. But just something really, really nice, how it just sits with the black. And again, you can see the drapes together. So if you're wearing this, yes, you've got the spots on there, but when it drapes together, it just looks a wonderful pattern, doesn't it? £11.99 if you want to go for that one. 813013 is your item number. Oh, you know what? I could play with these all day. You know, you get a fabric that drapes so beautifully. It's just wonderful. It's wonderful. Now, the Claret Zebra, if I just open that up, you can see that lovely pattern in there. It's striking, isn't it? Because when you get closer, it's all made up of little dots. I just think that is wonderful. I really, really do. I didn't notice that. So when you come closer to it, it's almost, it's like tribal as well, isn't it? As well as the animal print. Beautiful. 531986 is your item number if you want to go for your Claret Zebra or Zebra. And then we've got Indigo as well. Let's not forget the other side to the fabric, because you somehow you could use that in part of your design, which looks really, really nice. Remember, when you hold these fabrics up to the light, you don't necessarily see through them. So again, in bright sunshine, if you are wearing, you know, a long skirt or something like that, you don't want it to be see-through, then this is going to be perfect for you. Another beautiful design. And then finally, that's 429810. Finally, you've got the black, which again is always a fabulous, fabulous colour to have, especially for an evening wear. especially for an evening wear. But the dots on this one just look striking, doesn't it? £11.99. Again, you've got that lovely drape on there. 476816 is your item number. I know my neighbour down the street, Norma, she'd love that one. She'd look absolutely fantastic in it as well. Right, we've got some useful tools for you. We've got the self-measuring tape. This is brilliant. The self-measuring tape is so handy. All you have to do is pop it at the side of you. It fits just onto your curve, and then you bring the measuring tape round, and you can measure your waist, you can measure your bust, you can measure your legs, you can measure your ankles, you can measure your head if you want to. 30, you can measure whatever you want. £13.99. 015267 is your item number, and it's going to be dispatched from the 2nd of August because it's coming from down under in Australia. Right, now we also have your Sew to Grow Fashion Multi-Tool, a 6-in-1 tool, £17.99. Easy for me to say, isn't it? 952001 is your item number. Now, the 6 different functions you have in here are your French curve, your hemming, great for buttonhole placements, great for your seam gauge as well, your mitering of your corners, and your point turner as well. So having 6 in 1 is a great tool to have because, quite frankly, you don't have to go and search for 6 different tools. You've got them in one. £17.99, 952001 is your item number. Right, whilst I continue to play with these beautiful fabrics. Hayley, it's back to you. Aren't they lovely?
They're beautiful, they really are. And I will mention as well, the lovely Lindsay from Grow to Sew. She had a show with us here, I think it was Saturday morning, 7 a.m. I think. It was either Sunday morning or Saturday morning. I think it was Saturday morning. And she went through all of the different benefits of that fabulous tool and how to work with it. So she gave a brilliant demonstration of that one. So go back and watch that if you want to see more. Now, the Bondi top, I love this top because it's got such a simple look to it, but it's a classic style and it's got all the features that I love within a top. So you've got your kind of grown-on sleeves, they call it, and that's because you don't have a separate sleeve. It literally goes from the main body round into your sleeve area, as you can see here. You've also got that lovely kind of curve to the bottom of your garment, which is incredibly flattering. So that's a nice kind of a look to it. But then you have the ability that you can lengthen or shorten the body as well. So it's making it absolutely perfect for your shape with these. The pattern, incredibly simple to work with, so I will show you that in a few moments. And what Lindsay's done is she's put a few suggestions of different fabrics on there, but again, you can use it for your lightweight jersey. And also, again, on the show at the weekend, Lindsay spoke about kind of taking your measurements, how to get the pattern to fit your personal shape, and use that tool in order to do so. So when you get your pattern, you'll have obviously your pattern as a large piece, so you're going to cut your pattern out, and you've actually got your different sizes going from your extra small right the way through to 4 times large. So it covers a whole host of different sizes, which is brilliant. And of course you are going to get your fabulous booklet here, which is going to show you step by step how you're going to work with this. Lindsay's also got an amazing YouTube channel, so you can work on there, have a look on there for any tricky bits, or people have found tricky bits, then Lindsay's done some videos to help you along with those. But it is a very simple pattern. So how do I work with a pattern? Well, I'm very frugal. So when I actually cut my pattern out, now you can, if you want, because when you cut your pattern pieces out, and I've kind of chopped into this one, and I'll explain why in a few moments, but when your pattern comes to you, you've got a variety of different sizes all within the same pattern. So you can see you've got your solid line, you've got your broken line, you've got your dashed line, as you can see here, going right the way through. So when you actually look at the pattern kind of guide, it will tell you from the key which of those lines you need to follow for the size that you're working with. Now, you could trim your pattern off to that particular line, follow it all the way around, but that would mean that that pattern has then become that one size and that one size only. But the beauty is, what you can do is either trace it by putting some kind of paper underneath, which I think we might have on the website, and you kind of draw along the line and mark it onto your fabric, or Or again, mark it onto some tracing paper if you want to make a version of the pattern for your own size, obviously for your own personal use. Or what I do is I don't cut anything other than the outside edge. So I've got it cut to the largest size, and then what I actually do is I snip into the turning point. So under the arm, so here you can see we've got the largest size here with the X's, and then as we come across, the size that I'm actually working with has got the kind of the dot and the dash. So all you do with regards to that one is fold it underneath to make it the size that you need it to be. So that means that if I do need to make this for a larger size at any stage, all I need to do is open it up, fold it on the line that I want, and I've still got that pattern there. And all I do is where you've got curves, I just kind of chop in, and then obviously I would just curl those to whatever size that I want. So that's what I did. The base of it, the hemline, I chose to go for the longest hemline on this one. You can shorten or lengthen here if you like, but I like that extra little kind of hip area, a bit more fabric there. So I've just followed the line to the bottom there, and that's how I've cut out my pieces. And obviously follow the guidelines with regards to areas that you've got to place on fold, and your grain line. So your grain line is where you are measuring if you've got a pattern. Usually if you're placing it on the fold, then you don't have to worry too much about it. But this is where you would make the measurements from your grain line, from that arrow to the edge of your fabric, and also be mindful of the direction of your fabric as well if you have got something that's directional. But if you're going for something like the floral ones that are so popular, the dots, the zebra print is the only one really that I would say has got a direction to it. And then you basically cut out your pieces, which is what I've done here, and then you start getting ready to do the pleat. So I've just got to take my pins out and get my fabrics ready. So if there's anything you'd like to do, Janice, you're looking very chic there.
I know. Well, I was thinking of getting my pins out, but not today. Not today. I do like this one with the black spots. It's really nice. And what I've found, I'm no designer, but I like the way I've produced this cow neck. I like a cow neck, which is just the top. I don't really want to show my bottom. But it's just, but it's nice, isn't it? Just, can you see the drape and the cow neck? I like it. I don't know why I've got my hands out like this. I don't know, but it's nice, it's nice. That's the black spots on the Chateau Grey. Right, this one is proven to be very popular. This is gorgeous. This is the most popular design. Beautiful blue. Isn't that absolutely delightful? That's summer right there, in a dress or a jumpsuit or a little top. Or a dress, a toga with a cow neck. I do love a good cow neck. £11.99, 480231. Very busy for this one. It's got some great stretch to it. I've not shown you the stretch actually. Let me just do this. So you can stretch that away. And also, we've got the stretch that way. Yeah, it makes all the difference, doesn't it? Really, really does. So you've got that four-way stretch to your fabrics, £11.99. Again, another beautiful drape on there. I might make a pretend dress out of that later for you. Now, we're also very busy for the Ditsy Floral. This is one that Hayley is wearing. Very well as well. Looks really nice with the denim shirt. Would look lovely with a little denim jacket, something like that. So Hayley's modelling that perfectly. And again, beautiful if you've got dark hair or light hair, for example. Isn't that lovely? And just the way that it drapes, and you know, you don't have to iron it. It's not going to crease. So again, this is going to be something great for loungewear. It's also going to be great for evening wear. Also great for working in as well. You know, we've got some very, very hot days coming up in the 80s, if not the 90s, so it's nice to have something that's cool. Very, very important. And nice and floaty as well. £11.99, 746175 is your item number. Now the Claret Zebra has also proven to be popular. Really like this design. I love the little dots in there. Again, you've got the claret on the underneath, so you could do something with that, which would be really nice. I like the tones with the plain flat colour there. Very, very nice. 531986 is your item number. Then we've got the same design, but we've got it in the indigo. Isn't that lovely? Reminds me of waves, actually. When I look at that, it reminds me of waves, not so much an animal print. And then you've got that lovely blue. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And then for your evening wear, I think this is sensational, pair of pantaloon style trousers. You know, the flowing trousers, wouldn't that be lovely? And then you could wear like a little black vest or a little black t-shirt and then accentuate that with a piece of jewellery. I sound like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. But that would look absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? 'Cause it's a lovely design, because you've got... A lot of us like to wear, Hayley, dark colours, like black, for example. Black is very, very popular because it hides a multitude of sins.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
really does. And it looks classy.
It does.
But what's nice about this, you've still got the black, but because, like you've pointed out, you've got the little dots in the pattern, it just adds a little bit of colour and interest.
Yeah, and It can be something. I mean, I'm the first one who's very guilty of having a lot of black fabric in my wardrobe, and it's for exactly the reason that you say that. It can be very forgiving, very slimming with certain styles as well. So it's kind of a comfort colour for a lot of people as well.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's a case of it's nice to have something a little bit different than that, a little bit out of that.
Yes.
And this is a nice kind of step away from the solid black, but taking you into another area where you're lightening. Because of course, in the summer, I mean, it's lovely to wear a kind of a black sundress, but quite often you'll have something to go with it. You wouldn't necessarily go head to toe.
Yes.
Black is a good colour in the winter. You can get away with head to toe black with the fabrics in the winter. But it's nice to have something to break it up, and I think this is a lovely way of doing either the polka dots or the fabric that you've got there as well.
I think it's a great... And you'll have your confidence, because I know you've got your confidence wearing your black clothes. I know some people that just wear black and that's it because it gives them confidence. So you'll still have your confidence, but you've gone a little bit out of your comfort zone, but you still have your confidence. And Terry Kim agrees. Terry Kim has emailed in. She says the choice of fabric is absolutely beautiful. And she says that, Hayley, your outfit is beautiful. You look amazing in it.
I have to say, it's really comfy. We're going away for the weekend, so expect lots of social media pictures with me wearing this, because I don't think I'm going to take it off. It's great comfort.
Oh, do you know what? It's absolutely fantastic. What you do need, though, is a little pocket to put your gin in.
That's it. I may undo the seams and put pockets in afterwards.
Yeah, I think pockets would be nice. Or a little pocket at the front, you know, that's quite stylish, isn't it? Put and a straw coming up from your chin.
That sounds like a style.
Yeah, a straw dress. Let's do it. Let's do it. Very popular for all the different fabrics. If you do have any questions, please do email in. We'd love to hear from you. If you've got some inspiration, we'd love to hear from you. Now, we do have some patterns on the show, which again is important to you, because if you are buying the fabric, you would like to have some patterns to get you started. Now, lots of you are going for the jumpsuit on its own, and do you know what? The jumpsuit is fabulous. I mean, Hayley looks great in it, doesn't she? You can have it with the long legs, or you can have it with the shorter legs, or shorter design, which is fabulous. Really, really like that. So again, you've got the one outfit that feels great. You could make this in all the different pieces of fabric that we've got. I wonder how many pieces of fabric you would need to make the jumpsuit. I guess it depends on the size, doesn't it, Hayley?
What, so in metres?
Meters of fabric.
I've actually got the pattern. I think it was a case of I think I did look at the beginning, did I think, with this one, yeah. So depending on which one you're going for, if you're going for the shorter version, you're looking at, well, just shy of 2 metres.
Oh, right,
and that
okay.
is, it's only 1 3/4 metres if you're going for the smallest size, a size 6. If you're going for through to the larger size, size 18, you're looking at 1 7/8, so 2 metres with regards to that particular one. Actually, no, I'm looking at the yards there. I do apologise. 1.65 for your metres if you're going for the smallest size, through to 1.7. So yeah, 2 metres for both of those. And I do believe that if you're going for multiples, because they're predominantly dressmaking fabric, they will come as continual runs, because that's the way you need them.
And it's cost effective as well to get a designer style fabric with a designer style outfit. Absolutely brilliant.
And you know if you're going for, just sorry, jumping in again, if you're going for the long leg version, which is the one that I've made, then you need to be ordering yourself probably 3 metres of the fabric. It takes about just over 2.5, which I know is a bit frustrating, because you'll have probably about 45 centimetres or so left over. But you can team that up with something else, make accessories, add that on,
make a bag.
You could, or potentially it could be that you're making a little kind of edge-to-edge jacket out of maybe navy, and then adding a little edge of that fabric, head ties, head scarves. There's loads you'll be able to do that.
Yeah, you certainly will. It's wonderful, isn't it? So choose your fabric, and then if you want to go for the jumpsuit on its own, you can do. But there's also the collection of all 4 outfits. So the jumpsuit, very, very popular. We've also got, love this, the dress, and again with the sleeveless dress, with the fabric that we've got for you on the show, because of the drape, you'll see there, you'll get that just lovely creaseless drape.
Beautiful. I mean, this
Yeah.
is perfect as a cover-up, beach cover-up, if you just want to throw it on top of a swimsuit or something like that. Absolutely beautiful. But equally so, comfortable at home. When we have these hot, stuffy days and you just want to be comfortable, then this is a lovely one to pop on. And again, I go for the florals. The floral, the ditzy floral, the larger floral, I think would look amazing. I think the spot would look really good. And the animal print, to be honest, any of the fabrics would suit this pattern perfectly.
Well, hopefully, you know, we can have more people around our garden next week, so we want to entertain, because we're not seeing people for a long time. We want to make that impact, don't we? We really, really do. So that's your second design. Your next design along, again, this is a lovely top to wear. You'll see you've got the top with the tie as well, so you can add that tie, which is always nice, isn't it? And looks very smart with those trousers. So that's a beautiful design for you. And then you've got your sweatshirt just there. Could we use this fabric for the sweatshirt? I guess
You can get lighter weight sweatshirts. I mean, this one is designed, I think, I'd probably look to a heavier weight.
Yes.
But saying that, you can get lighter weight leisure wear. For the summer, you don't necessarily want a big, thick sweat, kind of sweatshirt fabric, heavy fabric. So, yeah, I think you could get away with it.
You might be able to, and it'd be nice to have that look of the sweatshirt, especially with the hood as well, the way that it drapes down, just something a little bit different. How lovely. So all four, 37.96, 214903 is your item number. So with that, you get the full pattern in there, you get the instructions and all the different sizes as well for you, which is great value for money. Now, we've also got the Bondi top that we're working on at the moment, and quite a few of you are going for that from Sew to Grow. This will be dispatched on the 2nd of August because it's coming from Australia. 615276 is your item number for that one. Right, now we've got Hayley's walking foot for you. Tell me about your walking foot.
Now,
apart from the fact you're going on holiday, you're going to be doing lots of walking on your feet.
You need a pair. No, you don't need a pair when you're working with a walking foot. Walking foot helps you regulate the way that your fabrics pass underneath the foot of your sewing machine. So if you've had troublesome fabrics in the past, then this helps. You'll often hear of a walking foot being used. This is a universal one, so it will go on a majority of different machines. But obviously, if you do have any issues, then you can send it back. But we don't often get them sent back. I think I've only had a couple of them sent back in a couple of years. And it means that you're feeding the fabrics through from the top as well as the feed dogs underneath.
Oh, wow.
So if you've got slippy fabrics or you've got jersey fabrics that sometimes can pucker up when you're stitching them, then this is going to make it a little bit easier.
So this would be perfect for the fabrics we've got on the show.
Yeah.
Great little treat for yourself, £14.99. An absolute bargain. Of course, you've got the support from Hayley and handmade by Hayley. So that's your universal walking foot, £14.99. Definitely worth an investment because it's something you can continue to use. 830150 is your item number. Now, we've got some more essentials from Hayley, and this is your magnetic guide, your safety stiletto and your needle threader. £9.99, 749503. Now, your stiletto isn't something you wear, is it, Hayley?
It's not on this occasion. It's basically, it's a pokey tool, but it's got that safety kind of case around it, so you can unscrew it, pop it into the little safety case, and you don't have to worry about poking through your bag or anything like that.
Brilliant. It's a really nice little kit, that. £9.99. Great price as well. 749503 is your item number. Right, thanks for all your emails in the show. Hayley, what we're looking at next?
Okay, so I've got my fabrics all cut out. So just going to do a little bit of sewing just to explain to you how you get started. Obviously, we're not going to be able to make a top before the end of the show. Didn't expect to, but it was just wanted to bring fabrics that are suitable, or should I say patterns that are suitable to work with the fabric. So I've got my little magnetic guide. I'm just going to pop that on my machine, and I'm just going to pop it at the 3/4 of an inch marking on my machine. So when I actually come to do my sewing, I can actually put my fabric against there, and I know that I have got the right kind of distance between the needle and that seam guide. And it's just literally, it's a very strong magnet, so you can lift it up and move it to wherever you need it to sit. And it is encased as well, because I know some people do worry about computerised machines and magnets, but yeah, it is designed to work with sewing machines, so you shouldn't have an issue with regards to those. So popping that in place, ready to go. Now the pattern, I've already done a couple of little kind of snips in there. On the back of the pattern, or the back of the jacket, the top should I say, you've got like a little pleat, and that's nice because it kind of gives you a little bit of movement on the back. So what I've done is, following the markings from the pattern, I've just put a couple of little snips in there that are going to be within the seam allowance. I'm not going to lose those. And basically what you're going to do is you're going to put those together like so. And then you're going to pin the fabric. What you can actually do is pin those two together like so. Whoops, can't get hold of my pin. There we go. Pin those together just where the markings are. That pin's not going to stay there for very long. And then all you would do is open them up, and then the fold line where you've actually cut your fabric piece on the fold, that is going to sit on top of where that pin is. And then all I'm going to do is pin it on one side there, and then I'm going to pin it on the other side there. And then what that will mean is when we're actually working with the fabric, we will end up with a little kind of give there, a little bit of give, which is always very grateful to have a little bit of give on the back of a garment. So, yeah, I'm going to pop those there. I'm just going to take that little pin out from underneath because I don't want my machine. Of course you can. Go for it. Yes.
Using pins on different fabrics. So,
Yes.
Because this is a mix of elastane and polyester, and it's stretchy,
Yes.
Is it using pins? Is it all right? Will it leave holes in there?
You just have to make sure that they're sharp. That's the main thing.
Okay.
Because you need to be able to pass them through and make sure that they're going through the fibres that you've got in there. Different things like needles can help you when you're actually stitching. Jersey needle, it's a good one to go for because that will make it easier for the needle to pass through the fibres rather than actually go into the fibre. You want the needle to go through the hole. And you'll sometimes hear a ballpoint needle mentioned. And that's kind of, it's not blunt, but it's more rounded, so it kind of passes through the fibres and almost makes a little space for itself to pass through rather than piercing. So it's always good to use one of those.
Brilliant, excellent, love it.
Okay, so I've put my little pleat in the back and following Lindsay's directions in the pattern, and it tells you everything. I mean, we're not going to get the whole garment finished, but I'm just going to do a little basting stitch. Now, this is going to be lost within the actual seam, so I'm just going to move those fabrics. Oh, got my threads all caught up there as well. So I'm just going to make that like little stitches there because when we actually come to put the yoke on the back, it just makes it a little bit easier when we're stitching. Now I'm working with the Faff machine that we've got on the show, and this is brilliant because it has actually got stitches on here that are suitable for working with your stretch fabrics. So some people might look to potentially working with an overlocker or a cover stitch, which you can do if you wanted to. I know we've got one of those on the show as well. But most machines, this one included, will have some little stitches on there that you can actually use for when you're kind of working with your stretch fabric. So this is just going to come through. I'm just going to make sure that, in fact, I could be using a pokey tool for this rather getting my fingers stuck under the machine, because the pokey tool is, yeah, the way of you getting hold of, well, getting the fabrics and passing it through without your fingers getting close to it. So, yes, I'm going to go for that.
Can we mention the machine that you're using?
By all means, please do.
Let's mention the machine because we have it here. It looks smart, doesn't it? And there's no faff when you're using this. See what I did there? 3 payments of £75.66. It's only £226.99. This is a great, smarter, would you say starter machine?
It is, yeah. I used to actually work for Faff at the time when this machine was launched, and I was involved in training the dealers who have sewing shop, machine shops. And it's a brilliant machine. It's one of my favourite machines. As a starter machine, absolutely brilliant. You've got everything you need within the dials here. So you've got your regular stitches going from your zeros, stitching on the spot when you're putting things like buttons in place, through to your stitch length of 4. And you've also got the ability to turn this dial round so as it's on the letter S, S1, and that activates all the lighter stitches which you've got on your dial here, which are perfect for when you are doing your stretch fabrics. So you've kind of got like your triple stitch there, which is brilliant because it gives you the stretch. If you've ever put a garment on and when you put your head through the neck hole, you've heard all the kind of stitches popping.
Yes.
That's because a stretch stitch hasn't been used. So that is going to be a brilliant stitch for you to work with. It's got a needle threader on it. It comes with a carry case as well.
Wow,
so
look at that.
if you don't have an area, a dedicated area for your sewing, then this is something you can put over the top. It's going to protect your machine, whether it's at the bottom of the wardrobe, the back of the sofa, under the stairs. And for a machine within this price point, you wouldn't tend to get that. And I have to say, the fact that you can spread the cost and just pay a little over £75 for that first payment, absolutely amazing. When it comes to operating it, you've got your little foot pedal, so you can regulate the speed, literally like you when you're driving a car, or if you don't drive, a Dodgem.
Do you know what, Hayley? That is absolutely fantastic. And it's great to have Hayley's recommendation with that as well, because Hayley really knows what she's talking about when it comes to machines, and it's a great, honest opinion there. So when it comes to buying your very first machine, that would be absolutely perfect for you, because it's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it, which one to go for? But it is one that will grow with you as well. 3 payments of £75.66. What a deal. 169380. Maybe you want to go for that and divide the cost of any of the fabrics into 3 payments that you can do. I've made a little design in my dress just to show you how this holds well. So I've done a nice little top, and the pantaloons.
Very nice.
I do look like something from a pantomime, but it's just the cow neck. It's the way. I know that's probably not how I would go out with my trousers rolled up, but I just wanted to show you that lovely just the way it sits. It's absolutely wonderful fabric, it really is. Let's run you through the options. So we've got the red flowers with that gorgeous light blue. Very, very busy for this one, actually. Very busy for this. Would make a nice summer dress or some nice trousers or a skirt or something like that. That's your Montreux red flowers on pale blue, and you get the 1 metre in fabric length. Absolutely sensational. Proving to be very, very popular. And that's £11.99 for that one. 480231. Right, now taking the lead at the moment is the one that Hayley is wearing. This is your Dixie Floral. Really, really like that. Again, it's a lovely soft fabric, and it's a cool fabric. Would you say it's a cool fabric?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And that is so important this time of year, to wear something that's going to feel cool against the skin, but also drape really, really well. £11.99, 746175 is your item number. Now, one of my favourites might not be, you know, a huge colour, but there's just something about this. I think this is really nice, good skin tone colour as well. I really like that colour grey with the black spots on it. And you can see that when it drapes as well, it just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It's almost as if they're dancing. £11.99, 813013 is your item number, and that is indeed very, very timeless. Very, very timeless. Love that one. Right, now the Claret Zebra, beautiful design this with the tiny dots. I know you're going to be absolutely thrilled with this when you get it home. Again, I think it's timeless. I think animal prints, as they are timeless, but they look great, don't they, in the summer? Again, trousers, whether you're going for one of the tops that we've got. Maybe you've got your own patterns, just look beautiful. Then we've got the black Zebra. Again, stay within your comfort zone with the black, but then you've got the added extra of that pattern. I think that's striking. I really, really do. I think that's striking. And then you've got the indigo blue. And don't forget, the reverse of the fabrics is just as beautiful with that dusky indigo blue. 429810 is your item number. So those are your choices for this fantastic, it is luxurious fabric, and it's fabulous to work with as well. Right, let's head back to Hayley, who is using that machine, actually, that we do have available for you on the show. Hayley, how many?
We haven't got long left at all, so I'm just very, very quickly going to attach the yoke to the kind of main body of the top. That's the word I was looking for, the top. So all I'm going to do is I'm just literally going to stitch it alongside each other. Now, obviously, if you've got something like an overlocker, then it will give you the kind of the cut edge as you're stitching, but equally so, what you can do is with it use a cover stitch, which we have got on the machine as well. Oh, press down on the pedal there too quickly. So literally you just go along and you will stitch those pieces together. Now, I'm not going to get this particular seam finished, but it's the yoke, which is the bit that goes across your shoulder. That is going through and stitching to the main body of your fabric. And then basically you're just stitching your front to your back along the shoulder seams and making your garment that way. But something I just wanted to point out, which I've actually made. Now, I wouldn't normally say, because with this particular garment, you use bias tape around the neck. And it's one of those things that you quite often would shy away, perhaps, from using jersey to make your bias tape. But I've been really impressed with this one, because I have actually made bias tape that I will use around the neckline of this garment. There's not many jersey fabrics I would have the confidence to actually do that with. And you can see the cut edge there, it's not fraying, it's not pulling apart. And you can see that when I come to do the neckline, I have got the absolutely perfect bias tape to go around the neck there to give it that professional finish, and that's why these fabrics are so good.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Just seeing that. Thank you so much, Hayley. It's been an absolute joy. It's always lovely to see you.
And
it really
you
is.
too. And I'll crack on with this. I'll get it sorted, and hopefully I'll manage to wear it on air next week.
Oh, you might be able to wear it on your holidays.
Yes,
you never know. Look out for those social media pictures of where the jumpsuit's going next.
Yes.
That will be a thing. Hashtag where the jumpsuit is going next. Hayley, thank you so much.
No
Enjoy your
problem.
time off.
I will
You
do.
deserve it. And do check out your baskets. If you've not chosen your fabric, have a peruse, have a look. It's absolutely beautiful. And if you want it in multiples, it will be in a continuous piece for your dressmaking needs. It's been a pleasure having your company. Thank you very much. And we'll be seeing you in a few moments' time. Do check out the patterns as well. They'll be available on the website. But we'll see you guys in a few moments' time. See you in a bit. Thanks, Hayley.
Thank you.
Right, coming up next is our Adam with the the Funky Fossil Happy Hour. I'll get my teeth in. And then it's John next door at 6, a brand new one-day special launches.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Yes, good pre-evening. Early evening I'm going for. Pre-evening. Mr. B like that. He drinks out of a decanter. He's one of them. Now, we are talking, not one of them, but that's something different. We are talking Funky Fossil is what we're talking now. And we're also talking Funky Fossil. We're also talking a happy hour deal as well. This is your happy hour, which means you now have a clock that will tick down until the top of the hour when the prices will go back up. And I'm going to throw it out there because I've said this a long time ago. I said, I've never done Funky Fossil. I think I've done it on my own, but I've never worked with our amazing guest. And it was true. We have never worked together in nearly the 2 years I have been here. It is the one and only, the amazing, some people say, well, that's what it says here, and I agree. I've seen the stuff. It is amazing. It's our Sarah. How are you, my love?
Hello, I'm very well. Good to see you, Adam.
Good to see you as well, all virtually and all this. I like this. I like it a lot. Now, the first happy hour Funky Fossil I've ever done. Is this the first happy hour you've ever done as Funky Fossil?
I think it is, yeah. So it probably just shows I've been around that long that I finally got a happy hour.
It is. So so we are talking happy hour deals. We're talking, I think everything apart from one item is below £20 in this show as well. They're new configurations, they're new bundles, and we had a little chinwag before the hour started, and this is a case of when it's gone, it has gone. There are massive things in the pipeline for Funky Fossil coming up the end of the month and the end of September. We see people like running to the door to get them now. That's how quick these are going. Literally, they're pushing each other out of the way. So it is a case, and we'll get it from you as well, just so they know it's not just me. Once these have gone today, these won't be seen. If there are some still remaining, like lingering stuff, these won't be seen for a while now, will they?
That's right, Adam, yes. We've got some big releases, as you say, coming up in kind of end of this month and in September. So given I still run the business from home, I just need to clear a bit of space. So, yeah, I don't have anything more of these items to bring back.
No, it's good for me. I like that. I like once it's gone, for the sheer fact you're getting something that is not going to think, oh, they'll bring it back in a few weeks' time. I'll just sit and wait. I'll sit and wait and now bring it back. This is not going to be the case with these. This is your last and final call, as it were. Right then, let's kick off with our first one that we're talking at the moment. This is your graphic words and A6 Geo Elements. 41 stamps in total is what you're getting with this as well. That is a lot of stamps. Now, I will show you the stamps, but I don't think you'll be able to see them. I may have to get some black card, but that is what you are looking at. So these are sort of all your geometrics that you're getting there. Let me bring the front sheets in so you can see what you're getting once again. These are nice. These are absolutely beautiful, Sarah, because they are something slightly different, aren't they?
Yes, I mean, what I wanted to do with the sentiment set is have that kind of strong geometric, as you say, style main word, and then to have that more scripty kind of additional phrases that go with it. So you've got pretty much every occasion covered there. And those open words are really great. You can colour them in, you can leave them as outlines. So they're a bit, I think they're a bit unusual. Certainly give a nice kind of contemporary edge to your designs.
Well, there it is. I love your, you've got in there, and kisses, big. I love your big kisses, like that. You make me, you've got make a, birthday for, everything, a million. Then you've got your thanks, your happy, your smile, your hugs, your wish, your congrats, your loves that you got there. Then you also get your shapes as well. So there's your words in your beautiful font that you've got, and then you've got your open words. Sort of, it does remind me of, excuse me, of, I can't think of it. Were they in a comic book in the late 80s? That song, you know the one, something like Kapow and things like that. All of that. Take on me, aha! Well done, Ross. It has got that take on me look that you've got there with the stars. From there, you've also got the geos that you've got. So you've got the shapes, which are absolutely beautiful with all of these, because these are like your filler inner stamps, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, they're the kind of set that you have on hand always to add a bit of background interest, and they go brilliantly with the sentiments. But I use them on all sorts of cards and projects because, well, you can't really go wrong with the kind of geometric shapes and the patterns that you can build with them.
That is very true. And they're also timeless, which I like as well. Timeless. Loving these. £17 already. Oh, here we go. It's going to be one of them shows. A quarter of the stock in 5 minutes and 24 seconds. When it's gone, it's gone. A quarter of the stock has already gone. I wouldn't risk it for a biscuit. The clock, 54 minutes is all you've got. 54 minutes. It was nearly 20 minutes then. 54 minutes and 20 seconds before the prices go back up, and then you'll be paying £22.49. But will it last? Will it be the stock or will it be the clock? This is the question to answer. Right, in £17, 49 pence, 236874 is your item number. Press on. Another little bundle. This is your fruit kit that you've got in now. It's all funky fruits. You've got your pineapples and you've also got your pears in there as well. Love the funky fruit. Loving the funky fruit. I'm loving the pears because this doesn't have to be... Are you all right there, Sarah, love?
Yeah?
Oh, it sounded like a little squeak from somewhere. We didn't know what it was.
It could be the dog. The dog
Oh,
could
it
be
was
barking.
the dog.
I'll blame the dog.
We all heard it. We thought we were all going mad. We're like, where does that come from? With the shapes like these, you could use these on their own, which I adore. Because if you do that, it does look like you've got 3 mandalas, then a centre mandala in the top. But then you've also got to the pear, which I like, because if you turn that pear upside down, you've got an upside down pear. No, you could turn it into like a little hot air balloon that you've got running through as well. So the concepts are all there and they've all done for you. It's the same with the pineapples. Obviously, you use that circle on its own. That'll make a beautiful background and no one would know that it would be a pineapple. If you go for the top bits on their own, just do 3 or 4 of them, they look like succulents. They also look like the grasses that you'd have in sort of the African wilderness and things like that. So you put your animals with them, they're really good foreground. Then you've also got your hearts in there. I absolutely adore these. Then you've also got your stamps as well. Your stamps are beautiful because it's just that it's like cut straight down the centre of the fruits that we all know and love. I love these, Sarah. These are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, the designer, I can never quite get her name right, Mia Buono. That's my attempt. But I just love the detail, the kind of hand-drawn contour lines that she's put in the fruit because it just gives them a bit of a different style. They're really distinctive, and yeah, perfect for all those kind of cards and occasions where you're not really sure what to put on. Maybe flowers don't quite do the job, but these add a really kind of fun, playful twist.
They are, but things like that kiwi, obviously I know it's kiwi because we're talking fruit. But if you go, if we look at the kiwi or we look at the strawberry, they could just be anything you want. Necessarily, they don't have to be strawberries. They could be anything. So this could be anything you wanted it to be. It could be an eye, it could be the top of a flower. You do them a few times. We're very busy on this one as well. £16.49, 11 stamps and 2 stencils is what you're getting with this. 540488 is your item number. Right then, let's press on. From there, this is your coffee and friends. I've said I've loved all 3 of them so far, but I love everything on this counter. First of all, you're getting your coffee cup stencil with your mask and also layer. So obviously that is your stencil, but you also get this section as well. So once you've done the coffee cup and you want to do your backgrounds, you've got enough to do there. Loving that. Talking about love, you've got the coffee bean heart. This is cute. You get your inner and your outer, and you also get your coffee. I like this set, so this is beautiful.
Yeah, I love the die set is really cute and lots of fun. And the heart, I can't remember the exact measurements, but it's a fair big size, so it's a great kind of focal point. And I made a card this week actually where I rotated the heart and cut it several times into the cardstock, so it doesn't have to be a heart shape because the coffee beans are cutting into the card. So I just had a kind of coffee bean background for my sentiment.
These are the stamps. These are what your stamps look like. Oh, let me swing them around for you. So this is what you're actually getting with your stamps. So things like that's on there. Life begins after coffee. So true. So true. Coffee is like a hug in a mug. Oh, that's nice. Because you could just use hug in a mug and you could put that on little labels and that could be for tea. It doesn't have necessarily to be for coffee. You could put like a little tea bag in there if you want to do something for Christmas. Coffee and friends make the perfect blend. See what they've done here? It's all relating around coffee. Coffee makes takes them a while. Coffee makes everything beautiful. That is also true. Happiness in a cup of... But then you could stop at the word coffee if you wanted to, and you could put anything that you've got running through there. I like this little set. Once again, I think there's so much scope that you can do with this little scope. Even if you're not a coffee lover, these could be something else. These could be seeds, if you wanted them to be. So if you're a gardener, you could go down that route with this, with the heart that you've already got there, because you haven't got to necessarily use coffee that you've got. So you could go down the Jack in the Beanstalk route, and that's for the kids. £23.99, 374 700 is your item number. third of the stock already gone. 49 minutes left before the prices go back up. And once they've gone, they have gone. Right then, let's move on. Let's move up, up and away. We are going to outer space this time. This is your Space Cadet. Now, what you've done here, Sarah, is you've really given us like a whole project from sort of the globe to the stencils to the background, then to the foreground stamps as well, haven't you?
Absolutely. I mean, these little Space Cadet images are just so much fun to work with. And the reason I kind of added the round artboard in with them is I just think that there's something that, you know, you don't always just want to have on a card. You've got that substrate to make something that's a kind of freestanding bit of home decor or a gift for somebody. So yeah, you're absolutely right. It's everything from the base through to the focal point.
I love them. These are the stamps that you're looking at the moment. Now, the stamps are a lot bigger. I'll show you the size of these when you get them. But things like them popping out of the cards, and the little stars that match with your stencils. Then you've got him painting. But this could be, once again, it could be so many more things. He could be painting all sorts on there. If you're good at drawing and things, go in with your white pens and really start filling them out. Let me show you the size of the stamps. Oh, Adam, you've made a right mess. Let me show you the size of the stamps that you're actually getting. These are the sizes that look just here. They are absolutely beautiful. So they are going to be full on. They're going to be your foreground. They're going to be your main image that's in there. They're going to be maybe the backgrounds that you're going to use them for as well. The choice is entirely up to you. But you are getting all of these. Look at the price on this as well. $14.49. I love stencils like this. It really is. I love a stencil. Like, for the sheer fact, this could be used all year round. These could be used for Christmas. So if you've got like a little sleigh or anything like that, you put that behind the sleigh. It looks like the magic dust coming out of the back of the sleigh. You put it on its side, my producer's saying, and it looks like a little elf shoe. I think you're the only one that liked it, Sarah, love. From there... I wasn't going to go with it, but yeah, there we go. But you've got so much, there is so much scope. Maybe just picking out some smaller elements of the stars, because each one of these as well is a small star, or it could be a small planet that you're looking at. So affordable. It could be a rainbow. It really, really could. It also reminds me, and I know it's not, in case the solicitors and lawyers are watching, it could be like the Wizard of Oz. You know, the path to the Emerald City? The Yellow Brick Road, I wasn't going to say it, but there you go. But it could be the Yellow Star Road, so you could do that up the centre of your constellations with the planets that you've got your planet in stamp form. So you cut off the little astronaut, you've got those planets there. £14.49, a quarter of the stock has already gone. 021797 is your item number. You've only got 46 minutes left before the prices go back up. This is a happy hour show. And we've also got Sarah on Skype, who's going to be demoing everything we see here. I've totally forgot to do this, and no one reminded me. Sarah, you've got finished samples for these, haven't you?
I have. Do you want me to turn the camera around while you show the rest of the counter, and I'll just show some samples when I'm doing
we'll do like a finished sample montage of everything that you've seen here. Let's do that. Yeah, let's turn the camera around, because I forgot as well. I'm not going to lie. And I've only just remembered. Right then, paper is what we've got next as well. I've only got 3 more things to show you, so let me show you all these and then we'll go and see some of the inspirations. You've got your neutrals. This is beautiful. This is your coffee cup. This would go amazingly with the coffee little bundle that you've already got there as well. Absolutely stunning. Look at the papers in this. Oh, look at these. These are, oh, they're beautiful. Oh, I love them. So you just do that. Where's that brown one gone? You do that on a coffee cup. It's gonna look stunning. And there's sort of something quite tribal about them. But you don't just get your pad. You're not just getting your pad. You're also getting your washi tape as well. So you're matching washi tape that you get in there. Look at this. So it all matches with the washi tape. So you get one that's 30mm wide, which I'm guessing is this one. You get 2 that's 30mm and 1 that's 15mm. But you've got your crosses. They match with your backgrounds beautifully. These are stunning. £12.96, 33. Do you know how long they are? Sarah, do you know how much washi tape we get?
There's 10 metres on a roll.
There you go. So you're getting a lot on your roll is what you're getting here. And in that paper head, you're getting 36 sheets at 200 GSM, 12 designs, 3 of each, 200 GSM. So we're talking construction as well. 380712 is your item number. If you like that one, you're going to like the busy here, I'm hearing. Busy, busy, busy for this one. Get it while you can. Up next, last but no means least, your kaleidoscope, a kaleidoscope of colour. Lovely. Let me flick through the paper so you can see what you're looking at. So these might be upside down. Oh, they are upside down, so I'll hold them this way for you. Once again, 36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each is what you're getting, 200. Look at that. These would also work with your coffee cups and things like this. Absolutely beautiful. Look at all those. These would be amazing with your fruits, especially, oh, I've just seen one. Especially things like these. Yeah, little space abstracts that you get in there. There's your yellows for your pear. Other planets, solar systems. It'd be good for the entire collection that I've bought you. Not only are you getting your papers, though, you're also getting your stencil. We like the stencil in this one. Brushstroke stencils also looks like little beans that would work with the coffee. So if you want to go down the coffee route, you could have little beans. It also looks like a little patchwork quilt. Derek, bless him. Then I've got to get him in. Then you've also got your washi tapes included as well. I like the colours. This 45mm tape. So that must be the 30mm that you're getting there. Look at the size of that. And then look at this. So this is, and it's all different as well. That is absolutely, so you can make your own papers with this because it's sort of like an ombre effect that you've got going through here. Loving these as well. You're loving them. We're loving them. Well, what's to go wrong then? We're all loving them. The nation is loving your washi tapes. £14.99. Is it going to be the stock or is it going to be the clock? 614038 is your item number. All affordable as well. Everything is affordable on this show, which is really, really good. Last but no means least, before we go for our montage, finished collection. These are all our brand new collection. Okay, so so you can choose any 4 stencils. But it's not just I've got loads to show you on this one. So these are the new ones that I've showed you in the collection today. Now, obviously, we've not seen this one yet. This is new to all of us. So is this one down here. I like the coffee cup mark because it matches with your coffee cup stencil. And it also looks about the same size as well, which is good. You've got more stars on there. So if you want to match up your stars, maybe you go for one of the kits and you want to add these in, £12.75 for 4. There's not just these, though. There is not. Just jump to the website. I've got loads more on there. Loads more on the website. These are just the new ones. I've got all of these to show you as well. Look at these. £12.75. Choose any 4 stencils. You've got little balloon dogs in there as well. You've got numbers in there. You've got swallows in there. You've also got rainbows, thunderclouds, lightning bolts. You've also got words, pipes, trees, chevrons, wooden hearts. That was an Elvis song, I'm sure it was. Then you've also got your pear. Look, you've got your fishes in there. Your loopy hearts. I like that one. Your checkered sun looks like a sunflower. The cup as well will work well with the, if you're not a coffee drinker, if you're into a tea drinker. More beans in the heart, if it matches the... I wonder if that's the same size as... We'll ask when we go back in a minute. The coffee bean heart. No, I wonder if it's the same as the heart that we've always got on show. I wonder if it's the same as the die. There's loads on there. Have a little pick. Choose any for £12.75. 626930 is your item number. Let's go over to Sarah to see some finished samples. Before I forget, Sarah, you know the stencil of the coffee bean heart? Yes. Is it the same size, and please tell me if I'm wrong, is it the same size as the die that I've got on the show as well in the same set?
I think it's slightly bigger than the die. The idea started with the stencil, and that's what I came up with first, and then I made it into a die, but I think the stencil is slightly bigger.
It's always handy to be bigger, though, because then you can really cut out your papers. So if you want to go through your pace, or you've got your own papers and you want to do it that way, it's worth having a little think of. Right, and let's go through a montage, a live montage of finished samples. We're going to start with collection 1 and work our way through. So is this the... Which collection is this from, Sarah?
This is the graphic words and the geo elements, so a couple of cards that have been made with those. So let me see if... Can you see that okay?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So this is one which I'm going to demo later, actually. It's just using a few sprays in the background, but you can just see how well the element stamps, the shapes and the sentiment go together. They just, that sentiment is really quite strong on there, even though there's got bright colour behind it. And then I've got one here, which is using just the circle from the Geo Elements with the sentiment. So again, very simple.
Sarah, my love, if you can just bring those all to your left.
To my left, yeah.
That's it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Is that okay? Yeah,
beautiful.
cool.
There we go. Just right in the middle of the screen. Fabulous.
Perfect. So, so this is one again, very simple. Some of the triangles from the Geo Elements with the sentiment, and that's it. You know, that's the card done. Just a nice, strong colour combination. And then this one, I think it's from Donna. Yes. So she's made a rainbow of the sentiments, and just that's it. That is the card front, and I think it just really pops.
There's something quite JLS about that one, wasn't there, the band?
That's a while ago.
It was, wasn't it? Well, that's how old I am, unfortunately. I go all the way back to Max Bygraves and things like that, Sarah. I go well back.
You don't go that far back.
I do.
And then here, again, Sam has just literally just stamped the sentiment in the middle and put some of the stars in the background. So it can carry a whole card front by itself, some of these words. Where do we go next? Do we go to the fruit?
Yes, fruit next.
Yeah. So this is a card that I demoed the last time that I was on in the studio. So it's got one of my wood grain stamps in the background and the apple as the focal point. So again, very simple. Here I've got the cherries and the apple, but just some really nice kind of bright pops of colour on that, making a grid. And it's just a reminder, you don't need to stamp the whole image. You can just stamp parts of it off the page. What we've got? We've got
look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous? And I think, I may be wrong, but I think this one has got, it's been paper pieced from the Kaleidoscope paper pad, so stamped onto the paper and cut out.
That's nice.
We've got a fruit salad here, so we've got all of the different fruits on this one, just painted in. It looks like summer on a card, doesn't it? It's
really
fantastic.
Does.
Really nice and fresh. And I'll just do two more of this. So here we've got the lemons again. We've got some of the Kaleidoscope paper in the background. And I can't resist a little bit of a punny sentiment every now and again. So we've got You're the Zest from the set. And then this one is...
To the left, Sarah, to the left.
To the left, sorry,
there
I'm drifting. I think it's by Natalie. Yeah, she just coloured it in beautifully and combined the different fruits together.
That's
so
beautiful.
they look really pretty. They're great designs if you enjoy colouring in, but also, as I've shown you with the paper piecing, you can just stamp them onto some pattern paper, and you've got a coloured image, really quickly. So here we go. Am I to the left? Okay.
No, you're fine. Just there. It's beautiful.
Just there. So this one's got a combination of everything from the coffee bundle. I've got the coffee bean heart die, so just used a rainbow of inks behind it, so they show through the coffee beans. We've got the big sentiment there from the stamp set, and we've got some of the washi on there too. So just that pop of colour behind the heart, and everything else is black and white. This is the one I was telling you about earlier in terms of the coffee heart die. Where I've just gone back through the machine several times and cut it at different angles, so it just provides a kind of card front without necessarily being a heart in itself. So I quite like that effect.
That's nice.
And here's one using our coffee cup. So on this one, and I'll demo this actually, is that I've just, rather than using it as an aperture to ink through, I've just used it as a template to draw around and cut out a coffee cup. Again, going with the die and some of our little kind of coffee stains in the background as well. And of course, craft is always a winner with anything coffee related. And then let's move on to the Space Cadet, which is a gorgeous stamp set. Isn't that gorgeous? It's from Natalie. So this is, I think, a slimline card, but just that blended background and the image in the front. just something really kind of whimsical about these. So it's the same image here, but I've put it against a kind of more of a bright rainbow effect background. And then here's one. I do love this. I do love the image of the little spaceman kind of bursting out of the page at you. So again, very little else other than the sentiment, other than the focal point and the sentiment.
It really works though.
It does, and then by complete contrast, that's kind of really kind of clean and crisp, and then here he is kind of jumping out of a very kind of bright and busy background. So you know, it can work in any number of ways. Oh, I've got another one here with him jumping out in the clouds, the cloudy sky. So yeah, it's a really, I think it's quite an unusual image, this one. And you're saying about the paint one. So here's one where I've got him painting his image. He's doing a little Banksy. He's painting his sky against a brick wall.
They are. I love that. It's really effective because it really works because all the hard work has been done for you. Right then, shall we demo some of these? I think we should demo the coffee. Are we demoing the coffee cup first of all? The details are on the screen for your Space Cadet. You're getting 10 stamps, Shoot for the Star stencil, and the round art board as well. Especially that little astronaut popping through anything. You could put that on any work. Imagine that like in a little corner of a wall or something like that for a little one, so it looks like they're peering into space. Right then, let's demo our coffee cup first of all. We'll bring the details back on the screen. Sarah, it's all over to you, my love.
Cool. Right. Okay. Well, I'm using the coffee cup stamp set here with the. Sorry, my camera's being moved by Mr. G, my technical support. Am I right?
Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray himself is there.
Mr. Gray is providing some technical support, which isn't very helpful. Here we go. So he's left the room now. We're safe. So yeah, here's a card that I've done using some of the papers from the neutral paper pad, because as you were saying earlier, Alden, the kind of colourways of this, the craft and the browns just go perfectly with a coffee theme. So I've used the coffee stain, the coffee rings stencil, and it's a really cool stencil to play with. And I'm just going to use a bit of ground espresso. Very fittingly, of course, Distress Oxide by Mr. Holtz, and just literally adding some dark brown marks because this particular paper from the pad is quite a pale one. You can, you know, it really kind of pops and really shows up against the light brown. And I'm just going to move it around and get the marks where I want them. I'm using, as you can see, one of our blending brushes. Very easy just to kind of scrub the colour through, not being careful or particularly delicate with my inking.
Sarah, I'm going to be a right pain like Mr. Gray. Could you move all of your work up and to the left, like just so it's on the edge of your mat next to where the lid is at the moment, just so we can see what you're up to?
Where the lid is.
Yeah, or move your mat over. Whatever's easy for you. Everything just needs to move to the left because my one viewer can't. There we go.
Does that work?
That's beautiful. A bit more to the left. Keep coming to the left. Keep going. Keep going. Keep wiggling. Keep wiggling. Keep
I'll
going.
end up in next at this rate.
There you go. Just there. It's beautiful.
Is that okay?
Beautiful.
Sorry about that.
Don't you worry.
But you've got to be able to see these amazing demos.
Exactly. We'll just blame Mr. Gray for setting it up, to be honest.
Well, there will be words. There will be words, trust me.
Oh.
So,
You be careful, because you're on the telly, you might just flick the fuse board and everything could go off.
well, to be honest, I have no idea with anything technology related, so he is. I am pretty dependent on him, so I better be polite. I just do the creative stuff, Adam. You know, I don't.
Exactly, and you're very good at what you do.
So I'm just making a nice kind of range of coffee-related marks on this paper. This paper is like it's 200 GSM and it's uncoated, so it takes inks and if you stamp on it and stencil it, it just takes them really well. So it's a really a really nice surface to work with. I promise you this will be my last bit of stenciling. It's one of those, when you start, very difficult to put the stencil down. So there we go, we've got our coffee rings in the background, and I'm not going to bore you too much by cutting out a coffee cup live on air, but all I did was, using another piece of our paper pad from the Neutrals paper pad, was use the stencil, drew around it, and cut it out. Oh. It's not a very complicated shape, as you can imagine, to cut out. So it was just about within my skill set. But to make it look more realistic, all I did then was just drew around the top of the cup again twice to cut out some of the kind of the white top to make it look like a proper takeaway cup. And I'm just going to add a little bit of antique linen around the edges of the white, just to make it look a little bit more natural. And I'm not, to be fair, I'm not a great coffee drinker myself, but I do love takeout cups. I don't know what it is, but I just do love a good takeout cup.
As in, roll this back. So you like the cup, but not the coffee?
Yeah, I always get a hot chocolate. I'm not myself. I like the smell of coffee, but I don't really like the taste. But I just love coffee. I love takeout cups. I think it's the sippy top.
You know, you can buy them just. You don't have to keep going to get hot chocolate. You can just buy a sippy cup.
Yeah, I have got a sippy. I have got a sippy cup. Yeah, but I do like going to buy them as well.
No, fair. Each Sarah, whatever you do, Sarah, my love, however you get your kicks, it's entirely up to you.
I don't know what it is. It just makes the drink taste different.
Well, no, it's like fish and chips in the newspaper outside.
Yeah, exactly. It adds a whole different kind of feel to it, doesn't it? It's an experience.
Oh.
Thank you for going with me on that, Adam.
I thought I'd dig you out that hole and I'd go with you. Don't you worry. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for.
And the other thing that I've done, just to give this a bit more of a realistic look, is cut a piece of just corrugated cardstock that fits the front of the card, so it looks like it's got a little holder on it. Does that make sense?
No, it's a little bit so you don't burn yourself. They're like coolers,
yeah.
So you don't burn, so you're not holding hot coffee, or in Sarah's case, hot chocolate, or just an empty cup. If you ever see Sarah in the streets, probably just an empty cup she's walking around with.
Yeah, no, I do have some liquid in there, just not the coffee.
That makes it sound even worse, Sarah. That makes it sound even worse.
It does, doesn't it? I think I'm just going to stop there. Leave that one. So we've got the background, we've got our kind of coffee cup as a focal point, and in the sample that I was working from, I used happiness is a cup of coffee as a sentiment, and so I thought I'd just mix it up a little bit and use coffee and friends make the perfect blend, which is a lovely one, given we haven't seen our friends as much as we would potentially like to over recent months. It's a lovely one to send a card, or use for a gift, a gift card to somebody.
Yeah, you can put like a little coffee gift voucher and a little bag of coffee that goes in there, or have a drink on me, something like that.
Just think it's a lovely sentiment. And I just, kind of coffee shops and that whole kind of social element of being in the coffee shop and meeting up with people is something that this whole set was kind of designed to allude to, really, give you that feel. So I've just stamped that with, just not with camera there, just stamped with Versamark, and we use a bit of white embossing powder to bring this out. I've stamped it on a kind of dark brown cardstock just to tie all the tones of the card in. But that's stamped.
That's nice.
Really nicely.
It looks a bit like a chalkboard.
That's exactly. Thank you. That's exactly where I was going with this set when I put it together. Is that the different fonts? Is that whole kind of idea of why the paper pad has those kind of chalkboard look papers as well. It's just I just love that different typography that you get in kind of chalkboards.
No, but even cards like that size, if you made that into like a little easel card with 2 pieces of string on the side, so it was like an old school outside the coffee shop chalkboard, would be a beautiful thing for a loved one or a gift.
Yeah, it would be actually. That'd be lovely. And you just reminded me. I don't know if I've got the sample actually. Oh yes, I do here. Sam Squires, one of the design team, she actually shrunk it down on a piece of shrink plastic.
That's nice.
Isn't that cool? So she's put it on a kind of a jar and put the coffee beans inside. So yeah, you can either use it as a focal point or make it really dinky. So I'm just going to turn the heat gun on to heat this up. So hopefully I'm not going to deafen you all.
No, don't you worry. We've got our fingers on the buttons as we speak.
Good.
Let me do some numbers while we watch this, because we are literally watching embossing powder dry. Details for the coffee that you've got here, £12.96 with a saving of £4. Let me give, that was for the pad. Let me bring the details up on the screen for you now. Here they come. Remember, you get your stencil, your die, and you also get your set of stamps. £23.99, saving is £6 on this one. 374,700 is your item number. You're getting 9 stamps in there. You're getting 3 dies and 2, in theory, 2 stencils, because you get the stencil and you also get the mask, which is also included. Look at this, though, for a finished card, and how quick it's come together.
It is. It's a really, really quick design. I think because you've already got the colour in the papers and they go together so well. All I did that was different in the original was just scuff up the edges, distress the edges, add a few splatters, and job done really.
That would be nice framed in a kitchen.
Yeah, well, actually, you remind me. I did make one with one of the round art boards. But you can see that. So again, as you say, freestanding in the kitchen. Life begins after coffee. Yeah, and I thought it would be a nice thing to have either by the coffee maker or just somewhere in the kitchen.
It is beautiful, and there is so much scope with this as well. £23.99. Well, let Sarah set up for another demonstration. 374,700 is your item. I shall give you a full recap of what we're looking at. Because remember, it's happy hour deals. Happy hour's got 21 minutes and 30 seconds before the prices go back up. So your price now is £17.49. This is your graphic words that you're looking at. These are your geo elements as well. You get all the words that you need in there. The stamps are bigger than that you actually need. So let me just show you what you're getting with these. So they are absolutely huge. So you get things like thanks, happy, smile, hugs, wishes, congrats and love. Then in the swirly writing down the side, you've got a million for everything, make a, birthday, I love your, and kisses, big, you, yeah, you make me, you did it, sending. I like them. You did it. I like it. I like it. I love your, you did it, love. I like that. You did it. Thanks. You're getting all of that included, and also you're getting geos as well. They're absolutely beautiful, and they work both ways. I don't know if you noticed that. They work all ways when you need them to go, which is well worth having a little look. Covered it well. £17.49 with a saving of £5. What you're looking at. Let's look at the funky fruit. Funkyfruit.com that you're getting here. Nothing to do with that. I just had to see it. Look at these. So this is, and we saw some of the finished samples earlier as well. £16.49, 540488 is your item number on this one as well. You're getting all your stamps that's in there. Shall I show you your stamps? Let me move it back and I'll pop that in there. Look, there's all your stamps that you are getting. So these are all the stamps that you're going to be getting in there. So good size stamps as well. So they're not little stamps. They're going to fill a page should you want them to. You've also got your stencils included in the kit of your pineapples, and also we love a pear. That you've got in there. £16.49, 540488 is your item number. Then we've got the coffee. We've just seen your coffee. We've just seen the coffee set that's being used. You get your stencils and your masks in there, you get your dies, and you also get your words, which are beautiful words. £23.99, saving £6 on this one. 374 700 is your item number. Love it a lot. From there, Spaceman. 50% of the stock now has already gone with your Spaceman. 021797 is your item number. You are getting the stencil that's in there. You are getting the stamps that we are seeing here, and you're also getting the artist board as well, the MDF sort of plaque that you are getting that does come out. So yours will come flat pack, and it's simply a case of popping it in at the bottom. You are good to go. You can use it double-sided. There's the stencil, there's the stamps, and also there is the plaque as well. But we must press on. The time is against us. Stencils pick a mix. So if you're liking all the stencils that you've seen so far, I have more stencils for you. These are the brand new ones. So you got your coffee marks that we saw our Sarah just use in our last demonstration. You got more stars on the show as well, as long with the whoosh of stars. And I like these. They're like little hoofs. Love the little hoofs that you're getting in there. £12.75, but not for these ones. You can choose any 4. Jump to the website. It's the quickest and easiest place to go. There's sun rays in there. There's large polka dots that you've got in there. You've got your party balloons that's in there. You've got your big bloom in there as well. Geo elements, they'll go with your geo stamps that we saw at the top of the show. Colour, draw, make art, paint, play, ink. They're your arty words. Then you've got your tree. Oh, I love it. Love the pipe work. Ross loves the pipe work as well. Ross likes the pipe work that we've got on the show. I love this under the sea. The seaweed is always greener on somebody else's plate. Famous words. Famous words from Sebastian the Crab. You've got fishy under there. You've got your tree rings in there as well. I'm sure it was real. You've got your ring of roses. In there. Oh, there's so many. Sea love and all that. I love sea. Apples, pineapples. We could go on, and I haven't, to be honest, I haven't really got the time. Because I'm going to fit another demonstration in, because that's what you want to see, that's what you're urging for. So let's go back. We've only got 14 minutes left. Sarah, I'm coming back to you. What are you up to this time?
This time I am going to play with the graphic words and the geo elements. So I've already done a bit of a sprayed background, and I'm just going to play with some of the images and create quite an abstract looking card.
That's nice.
What you'll see is I've already done the spraying so it could all dry. I've used some dilutions spray, so they're really bright colours. And you'll see I've just used some masking tape around, so this is an A5 piece of card. So I've masked it so that it will create 2 A6 card fronts. And fingers crossed, when I lift the masking tape, then I'll get that nice kind of crisp line around the design in the centre. So it's quite a fun way of making several cards in just one go. And you're never quite sure what you're going to get when you lift the masking tape. So it could be a complete disaster. But let's just merrily go on our way. So what I'm using as well, and it's in the stencil pick and mix, is the Geo Element stencil, which coordinates with the stamp set. So you can see I've got the big dotty circle here, which goes with the smaller stamp in the stamp set. So they're really great to play together with, and actually the dotty circle stamp fits in the middle of the stencil as well. Good. So it's just another little way of kind of playing. Quite a lot of what I do is just I build bundles that reflect what I want to craft with. So if I've got a stamp set, then I start to think, oh, I'd like a stencil that does this or that. So that's how these kind of little bundles come together. So what I've done is I've put some dilutions paint on a kind of ink blending foam, and I'm just going to glide over the large dotty stencil, the large dotty element of the stencil. And so what we'll have now on our 2 kind of card fronts will be 2 half circles, if that makes sense. Yeah, so we'll go with the squiggly line as well. That again, there is a smaller version of that in the stamp set.
And I'm guessing as well, Sarah, because it's a stencil, you can run these through your die machines and things like that and emboss with them as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's something I don't do enough of, actually. But yeah, it's great. We've got one of our stencils is it's a tree ring one, and yeah, that looks great. If you put that through, in craft card through an embossing machine, it just gives you a really great subtle background texture. So yeah, they're great for doing that as well. I just love stencils. There's just so much you can do with them.
As it's our first time working together, are you a neat crafter, Sarah? Do you class yourself as a neat and tidy crafter?
Oh my goodness, no. Okay. In fact, I have sweated cobs today trying to clear the space, so that it was okay to appear on telly.
I have not heard that for years. Sweating cobs.
Sweating cobs.
Oh, that brings back memories.
Yes, I'm not sure where that phrase just popped into my head, but it's certainly it's a semi-tropical day up here in Leeds, and yeah, I've had to dig through at least 10 layers of stuff on my craft desk just to get to what you see now. So it's been good for me, really. I found things I didn't know I had.
Well, that's true. You found the cat, the dog.
Yes, exactly. I didn't even know I had a dog.
We didn't even know. Yes, she didn't even have a dog. She thought it ran away 4 years ago.
Exactly.
It was in the car stuck in a pile of stencils.
Oh, what am I doing? Okay. So yeah, as you can see, I'm can carry on stenciling elements with the paint. Of course, the nice thing about acrylic paint is it doesn't move if you decided to spray or do further things over the top. That's not going to bleed. And so we'll add a couple of stamped elements to this design.
Okay.
And I'm using archival ink this time just because I've got acrylic paint and stuff on there. So other inks might take a bit longer to dry if they come into contact with the acrylic. If that makes any sense at all. So again, I'm just showing you here how the dotty circle stamp fits in the middle of our main element there.
Remember as well, if you want this stamp set, the details on the side of the screen, £17, 49 pence, 41 stamps in total is what you are getting. These are the stamps that you're going to be getting as well that our Sarah is currently using. And if you want to start part of the stencil, it's on the pick and mix. The details for that are at the bottom of the screen. We have just under 8 minutes left, Sarah.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, what I'll do is I'll just stamp a few more of these elements and then we'll put the sentiment on to give you a feel for how that will come together. But the real truth will be in trying to take the masking tape off, won't it? It could all go horribly wrong. So, and this is just one of those sets. Stamp sets that you'll find yourself playing with for ages, because once you start kind of getting the geometric shapes out and using them together, it's amazing how many different kind of patterns you can make or keep things really abstract like I'm doing here. It's just...
I love it. What we forgot as well, you're making two cards here. There is a left and a right side to these cards. We are making two cards at the same time.
Exactly. So, and what I did when I did originally, I used a piece of A4 card and made 4 card fronts in one go. But I thought I might be pushing my luck to try and do that. So this is the little cross stamp from the stamp set. So you can see how that's fitting nicely into the crosses on the from the stencil. So they do complement each other really nicely. Right.
Oh, it's like a little present now.
Step away from the stamp, Sarah. Right, let's take this masking tape off because then we can see where the sentiments will work best.
Oh yeah, let's.
And the challenge with you sounded really enthusiastic about that then.
No, I didn't. That's the good bit. I like this bit. This is the bit where you actually see what you're doing.
Exactly.
Oh no, I would never stand here and go, yeah, take the tape off if you want, Sarah. It's entirely up to you.
I've obviously kind of had to been working with Mr. G close by for too long.
You didn't know you had him till you tidied the counter up this morning.
No, indeed. What a happy discovery that was.
Well, you didn't sound too cheery about that one either, to be honest.
So this
Poor-
is coming out really nice
Poor
and
Mr.
crisp.
Gray.
I know, he does come with some grief.
He's earned himself a little beer this afternoon. Obviously non-alcoholic in the garden, under the sun, under the canopy.
I think that's maybe he'd had too many of those and he was trying to move the camera around.
Oh, he's had too many sherries. He thinks it's one of them shows.
So you can see there. I won't crop
that.
it down. You've got those two kind of card fronts, and you could go. I never get landscape, or you could go portrait, depending on where you stamped and stenciled your elements. So on this one here, I feel we've kind of got and what would be nice as well is to take your word just slightly outside the white lines as well, so it's just kind of breaking the frame that you built. So we've got happy there, and I could stamp birthday. On this one, I've got a little bit more white space, so actually smile will sit quite nicely above the wavy line. So you can just see how easy it is and all I've done is white heat emboss the sentiments on black cardstock and cut it out. You'll have seen other samples where they've been coloured in or stamped on different coloured cardstock, so they're really, really versatile. But I like, with all the bright colours going on here, I quite like them in black.
It's absolutely beautiful. Sarah, if you could turn your camera back for me, it'd be an absolute pleasure. I will chat to you very shortly, though. Let me give you one last recap before we go any further. We have been very busy. It's a happy hour. Over half the stock now of your GeoWorks has now already gone. Remember, these are happy hour deals. The price will go back up. We're back to £22.49 in 7 minutes and 30 seconds is what you're looking at. If you want them, now's the time to either start checking out your baskets or put them in your baskets and start checking out if I was you. From there, we've also then got your fruit. Very busy for the fruit as well. You're getting your 2 stencils in here with the 4 elements that's already on there, and you also get your paella mask, and you're also getting your fruit stamps as well. 11 stamps, 2 stencils. In theory, you're getting more for £16.49. Cracking little price for this one is what you're looking at. Moving on up and moving on out with the next one. This is your coffee that we're looking at now. 2/3 of the coffee has already gone. You're getting your masks in there, you're getting stencils in there, you're getting your dies in there, and you're also getting your stamps included in there as well. From there, we move to outer space is where we're going now with the beautiful Space Cadet that what we're looking at. You get the gorgeous stars. We love these stars that we're getting. Then you get the sort of the stamp of the little astronaut popping through, bursting through, and then you also get the large landscape that we're looking at as well. So you've got that sort of plaque, so you can do so many things with it. Half the stock, 50% of the stock now has already gone here as well. Then we've got your neutral papers, which work really, really well with your coffee. It's actually a card, and it's 200 GSM. Is what we're talking about with this one. Absolutely beautiful cardstock. Works really well with your coffee. And you also get all your washi tape included in the kit. Works really, really well with the paper bundle. £12.96. 380712 is your item number. Then you got your kaleidoscope of colour in this one. You can see from the front what you're getting here. 200 GSM. Acid and lignin free is what you're looking at as well. Nice designs in this one. You're also getting your stencil, and you're also getting your large washi tape included, which is beautiful. Last but no means least, we've also got your stencil pick and mix. Very busy, because you can pick Feefo, especially for the brand new ones that we're looking at as well. All these other brand new ones that you are looking at here, you're getting all of the, well, you're not getting all of them, you can choose any 4 of them. But the choice is yours. You can be the designer. You can pick which 4 that you want to go to. And you will find all these out on the website is where you will find the lot of them. Jump to the website. You'll find everything on the website as well. There is a lot in there. You've got things like your weather in there, you've got your scribble roses in there, you've got your arty words in there, you've got your confetti hearts, you've got your dog bones in there as well. You've also got heartfelt trees. Remember all these, that wooden heart would look amazing embossed on a embossing machine, on a die machine. Embossing machine, I don't know if we do an embossing machine, is there such a machine? Urchins, got a few of them. As well, there's your wood grade. We've only got 1:40 left of this song, but you have got 4 minutes and 33 seconds before the prices go back up. Right then, shall we say goodbye to our Sarah? Sarah, are you there, my love? There she is, look. For those people that may be thinking, oh, I'd like to give it a go, but I'm a little unsure, I've not really worked with the Funky Foss stamps before, take 30 seconds to sum it all up for me.
Certainly the bundles we've put together are designed to ensure that you've got papers that go with stamps, that go with stencils. So they're great little kind of self-contained kits, really, to get you started.
And it is very, very... And this is the thing, and I like the way you let us be the creators with the paper pads and the stencils, so we can pick our own designs. And for these sorts of prices, you really can't go wrong as well. You're going to be able, with all the sets, doesn't matter what set you go for, you're going to be able to create something from it, aren't you?
Well, absolutely. It's, you know, whether it's background builders and sentiments that was in the first bundle, or really kind of whimsical focal points like the Space Cadet, whatever kind of catches your eye. But certainly you've got all the kind of core elements there. You know, add your ink, and you're good to go.
You know when you're back with us?
I'm back on 3rd of August with a whole new counter of goodies.
A whole new counter. Well, then, I'm going to love you and leave you, Sarah. I'm going to let you go for a family meeting. I think it may last a couple of hours, so enjoy that with the dog, the cat, Mr. Gray. You've got a lot to sort out. Thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you. I hope to
I'll see you
in person.
in a few hours' time. Don't you go anywhere. Give you behind the scenes. Sarah's actually doing this menu with me. She's currently still sitting on my shoulder. John Next Door sale one-day special is up next. So indeed after that, then I'm with our John. Don't go anywhere. Oh, she's wet.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Accommodating. Oh, sorry, we're just talking about our lovely Catherine's story. Right, it's great to have It's wonderful to have your company, it really is. We've got the one-day special all lined up, but it's not just one-day special, really. It's a whole show, and it's an amazing show with incredible discounts and great value for money. My recommendation for you guys is to head to the website, have a look at all the deals that we've got available for you, because you might want to start checking out your basket right now before you miss out, because they're while stocks last, and we've got great deals and a wonderful guest. Of course, we've got our lovely John Lockwood.
Hello.
Now, John, we've got a couple of numbers to band around.
We do.
One is the number 2 and one is the number 4. Can you guess what they're all about?
I haven't a clue. You have lost me, which is a very unusual.
Number 2.
Yeah.
The one-day special was your second collection.
It was.
Yes.
Ah.
And number 4 is you turned 4 yesterday.
We did,
yeah,
yes.
You see?
John Next Door, yes, was 4 years old yesterday.
John Next Door was 4. John Next Door was 4.
Sam's been chanting that away for the last couple of days.
Well, many happy returns.
Thank you.
Congratulations on your anniversary. And I'm so happy that we have this deal for everyone at home, because it may have been your second collection, but my goodness, it is a fabulous collection, John. It really is.
I love this. This was actually, we call this my second collection.
Yes.
This was actually part of my first big set of drawings for dies.
Was it?
So these are the first produced dies from the first sort of whole designs that I did. These are the first designs and sort of that went into production, and you know, this was really part of the big launch of the John Next Door die range.
Well, let's take a look at the dies that we've got for you, because they're very modern and very versatile as well, and they're a lovely, lovely design. Let's talk you through the different elements, because the deal is sensational. It is over half price. We are very busy. You do need to be quick. You do need to be very quick. That's what I'm being told right now. 15 dies in total. Let's talk through the concept before they go.
So this was the Gerbera collection. Gerbera and daisies have always been one of my favourite things. Iconic. I started out my first ever craft journey with designing a daisy set of stamps.
Did you?
I wanted daisies to appear in here, and I wanted something a little bit more like sort of Gerbera and a little bit more modern in a way. So what I did was I put this collection together so that everything would mix and match. So you've got elements like this where they pop out.
Love that.
So
just
the flower doesn't cut out, they pop out.
Yeah.
You've got a corner, and the corner will match exactly with my sandwich box, which was my first die release.
Yes.
Or it can be used on its own, it can be doubled up. You can do lots of different individual things with it. But it could be flowers and foliage, it could be an explosion of fireworks.
Love that.
It could be different things. And again, this has been based on, and it's very strange, the square that this was designed on will work with my square seam box that I did fast forward 3 years later.
Oh, wow.
So this is what started the journey in my sizing. So these will match with what you've bought subsequently.
Brilliant, love that.
And then you've got things like this, and again, it matches. I think it shows. I looked at it and thought, is this going to actually show?
Can I just stop you there, John? I do beg your pardon, everyone at home. Don't like to stop John in mid-flow, but is it half the stock? Half the stock is gone. 3 minutes past the hour. Wow! I told you we're going to have a very special show, and I did say if you see anything, get it into your basket, but make sure you check out. So it might be an idea to go and have a look at the other goodies we've got coming up. Sorry about that, John.
I'll be a bit quicker. Basically, so I made sure this matches what I like to do, which is, so in the circle you've got the beautiful gerberas making up the wreath, but then you've also got 2 different outline circles and 2 different inline circles to cut mats and layers and fit with it. Then you've got the rectangular frame, which again is the same gerbera idea, but very modern.
Love
to me,
that, John.
the best die ever for using up those background pieces.
Really? Do
you
you know
when
what?
you've done really creative background pieces, you haven't got a clue what to do with them. Stick one of those in front of it.
Do you know what I love about this? We're showing it in portrait mode, but we can turn that. It will look great landscape or portrait, don't you think?
It will work either way. And again, this is still in the same aspect ratio. So if you got my rectangular seam box, which was about 18 months, 2 years later, that will fit it.
Wow.
So this was the start of the journey of everything fitting together. And it came about because I was saying to you earlier, I went down to the warehouse for a meeting.
Yes.
Down at head office and doffed my cap and everything. And we've been finding lots and lots of things as they've been sorting out the warehouse for new stock coming in.
Three quarters of the stock, John. 3/4 of the stock has now gone. I do beg your pardon, but I do have to interrupt, John, just to let you guys know, because if you are sitting on the fence thinking, shall I go for this, shall I not, shall I have a look at everything else first, you need to know that you might not have time to do that. You need to get and check out your baskets.
Yeah, because Jane and I counted this.
Yes.
And whilst there might be a few more of certain individuals...
Limited stock. Sorry, John.
The
limited
bundle will
stock.
not be back.
So that's it. When it's gone, it's
When it's
gone.
gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone. We are now limited stock. £29.95. Do yourself a favour. It's over half price. It's a wonderful collection and beautifully designed by John, and so many different ways of using this die set. I know that it's something different for you. We're technically sold out. Oh my days, 5 minutes. Sold out.
Can I go home now?
No, you can't. No, you can't. I'd like to say yes, but no, you can't, because we love having you here, and we've got more on the show. Wow, that was amazing. Congratulations, John.
Thank you.
So for a collection that you designed 2 years ago to come back and sell out like that, congratulations. That's absolutely fantastic.
Thank you. I'm really surprised at that. I don't actually know what to say,
Don't
to be honest.
be surprised. You know that you make some wonderful designs, and we've got more for you. So let's crack on and head to the next set. Now, chrysanthemums, I do like these flowers. They are beautiful when they come out.
I love these when they're real.
Yeah.
And I think this is one of the dies that I've made that is closest to... You get the beauty you get with this is as nice as the beauty you get with a real one.
Yeah, true.
And that's what I absolutely love now. Last time we had this one on air, it completely sold out because the foliage we got with it had finished. I managed to find another foliage to put with it.
Yes.
So that we could bring it back, and I think this is the last of it. As I say, Jane and I were running around the warehouse manically going, come on, what have we got? What are we going to find now that we don't normally find?
Yes.
So with this one, you've got the chrysanthemum, which you've got all the centre for and everything, and then we've actually included the mini twigs in with it.
Isn't that pretty? I mean, this makes a beautiful wreath, just the twigs themselves cut out several times, a different coloured card. Oh, my days, how beautiful is that? I love that.
It's just, I think it's one of those flowers you can do an awful lot with. And it's so easy to use because you get the stamen in the middle. But again, I will demo that because I've tried to demo it properly and fully on the last trade. I got it on and couldn't because it sold out before I could. So
right, well, we are busy again for this. £16.99. Do you know what I love about this particular die set? You know, adding flowers to a card just adds that finesse and it adds that finishing touch. And I think this is the flower that will work well on both gentlemen's cards and ladies' cards as well.
It will just change the colours and it will change the centre, and it will work in anything. And for an intricate die, it cuts absolutely beautifully.
Yeah, it's sensational, it really is. It's only £16.99. That's for both of those sets of dies. Use them together, use them separately, but use them however you want to use them when you get them home. To get them home, get them in your basket and check on out. 525090. Right, the next one, I'm being told we're extremely busy, a quarter of the stock gone. I love this design, John.
I adore the poppy heads. In fact, this is one that we reordered in.
Is it?
And we rarely reorder a die.
Okay.
And basically, this was so popular that we had to reorder it in, and we're literally, this is the tail end of the reorder stock.
You know what, it doesn't surprise me. It's such a lovely image, isn't it? It really is. And it's something that's very, again, it's very modern, very contemporary, but we all know those poppy seeds, and we all, you know, when we see them out in nature, they're just such a wonderful thing to see.
They work so well. They're for men's cards, for ladies' cards. Great as just, I mean, there's a brilliant one you've got that there, coloured in by Mrs. Duck, where it looks like a simple bunch of flowers.
Yes.
Or one now, I think, by Helen or Rochelle, I can't remember who, just cut out in black on an inked background.
Love that.
So simple.
So effective, isn't it?
Really is.
And look at this one.
And this is the waist.
Wow.
When they've been cut out of a sheet of gilded card.
Oh, you wait till you see the next one. Oh, my, the next two. All of them are beautiful. Are you ready? Oh, look at this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ta-da.
That's the waist again.
That.
So that's them cut out from red and put on a
Half
piece
the
of black.
stock has gone, John. Half the stock has gone. What a beautiful, beautiful die set, and what a great price at $9.99. 059478 is your item number. My goodness, that is flying out the door. Right, next up.
It's in front of you under the red and black
card. Oh, it certainly is. Yes, sorry. There you go. Right, now, I love this one, John, because this is going to give you the opportunity to create a beautiful design. But we were talking about this earlier, that you can actually connect this die together.
You can. I love this. This is one of the dies that Jane and I found last week.
Okay.
That, again, I thought we had sold out of. And we basically found some in the Narnia that I call the Crafts 2 warehouse. I will one day get shot for that. Peter will hear me and shoot me, but it is literally like going through a wardrobe. I love this die. It's so detailed, it's so intricate, but it doesn't cut on one edge. So this card is actually made in one piece.
Wow.
This isn't two pieces add together and glued in the middle, but there's space for you to thread ribbon through. And I've got a great demo to show you with this, where there's actually little clues given on the die to show you how you can layer it in different colours easily. Because I'm all about being a lazy crafter. So I designed it so that there are little places where you can actually put them evenly in different colours without having to work it out.
Love that. Isn't that sensational? That really, really is. And you've got that intricate lace design, but again, this could be for a gentleman, it could be for a lady, it doesn't have to be, well, some gentlemen like lacy cards, I don't mean anything by that. But what beautiful designs. And then let me show you another just there. Isn't that delightful? What a gorgeous card that is, especially for birthdays, for special occasions. Only $9.99. 068367 is your item number. Pop that into your basket. Make sure you check out, because we are very, very busy for that die set. Let me just show you that again for that particular die set. Now, something that's brand new coming up right now. It's incredible, it really is. You've seen the non-shed glitter card that John Crafts 2 brings, but what this is double-sided, and it's non-shed. This is incredible.
Non-shed, so this is brand new launch today. We designed this specifically at first for going with your electronic die cutting machines.
Okay.
Your Cricut, your Silhouette, your scan and cut, things like that. But this is, we call it a glitter card. There is no glitter in it whatsoever.
Okay, so how's it made?
So it's made with a foil. So I keep saying this now, but I give you a complete guarantee that you will not get any glitter on you from this glitter card.
And that's the one you're holding there, the gold looks
because
amazing.
There is no glitter whatsoever, but the double-sided is, how many times do you make a box, or a bag, or a cake topper?
Yes.
Or a cupcake topper? I keep thinking of pepper in a penny whenever I think of cupcakes. But where you can't turn it round, because the back is plain card. So this is double-sided, and this is exactly the same quality as you get with the craft artist card and the glitter card, but what we've had to do is we've had to make it with the foil on both sides.
Can we just have a look at John, because he's got one of the gold sheets in his hand.
So if you can see there, so that's the glitter card. Now, you see there, no shed at all, but it looks as if it's full of glitter, but I turn it over, it feels like I'm doing a trick. Because that doesn't happen. I bought some double-sided glitter card for Sam to go with his Cricut. Yeah, and it said non-shed double-sided glitter card. When I took it out of the bag, I got glitter covering me. Sam gave up cutting it halfway through because it said it wasn't non-shed.
So this will go through die cutting machines.
This will go through die cutting machines. This will go through electronic die cutting machines. Now, there are a couple of tricks we need to do with a die cutting machine. Because there's a coating on both sides, but I will show you that. So I'll try and show you that in the second demo. But it will cut with a knife. So this is the idea, is if you've got an electronic cutting machine, if you're cutting glitter card, what you tend to find is that it judders. It goes
because of the glitter.
Because of the glitter. This, watch.
Wow.
Look how fine.
So your die cuts will be fantastic. Using a craft knife will be amazing. Using them for your electronic die cutting machines as well to get that precision.
But it's both sides, but no feathering or anything.
No, not at all.
And the only difference is the way that we've actually managed to get this to work, and I shouldn't really say this. You know, we normally go and talk about our glitter card. It's on virgin white cardstock.
Okay.
Because that is not fibrous. So it cuts cleanly.
Yes.
This isn't. This is on a fibrous card.
Is it?
So if you can see there, that is a fibrous card, where it's normally on a white new card. And the reason is you need the fibres in between to make sure it separates.
Wow. Isn't
So we've
it
actually
amazing
spent
the
a lot
science
of
behind
yeah,
it?
there has to be.
That's
You know
incredible.
me, we were actually sat watching how it's made the other night because Sam went, you're always on about wanting to watch and know these things. So we sat and watched like a marathon. But I do want to know why and how it works and cuts like that.
And that, you know, and thanks to you, we get excellent products at the end of it. Right, this deal is tremendous. 163693. You get 10 of each colour. You can see we've got a beautiful array of colours there. You can, if you want to, get a pack of 20 at $12.99. That's a pack of 20 of the same colour. But this is a little taster of everything. It's a great deal, isn't it? You're saving £7 and it's just $22.48 today and another $22.48 in a month's time. So that's 80 sheets altogether. It's a great variety pack. It really is, John.
It genuinely is. It covers all the colours that I think you'll want for Christmas, that you'll want for your cake toppers and things. And to me, I mean, this is Air Force blue, but you put this with purple and it's purple. You put it with blue and it's blue. The silver is such a pure silver. But doesn't that look like one of those, you know, what's in the box type gift boxes you get on TV?
Yeah, it does. It
And
really
there's
does.
no magic tricks on this, and there's literally no glitter whatsoever.
Wow.
But it's so nice to be able to have the inside the same as the outside to
Yeah,
me.
it certainly is. And the front being the same as the back, especially if you're doing those cake decorations. Let me pick this one up, because this is pretty cool. So you want them to be the same on either side. And then there's your M. I love that.
M for Matt, I have to say thank you, because he cut some of these ones out.
Oh, isn't that lovely? $22.48, pop it into your basket, then another $22.48 in a month's time. And it does mean that if you are going for that set of 80, which is available on Flexi Buy, anything else that you add to your basket, you can divide into 2 as well. Right, we've got some linen card for you now. This is flying out the door, over a quarter of the stock gone already. Some great colour tones in here. You've got your lavender, your grape, your stone, and your jeans. 10 sheets of each, that's 40 in total. Why are we calling it linen card?
It's got a linen texture. This, to me, and anyone who's sort of watched me a lot will know, I invariably use linen card for nearly everything die cutting now.
Okay.
And the reason is because it's got a beautiful texture to it. So you see that soft sheen that you're seeing?
Yes.
You're not you know when card is not textured and it's just like a printed colour?
Yeah.
That shines, doesn't it? Like bright.
It does.
It looks classy, not brassy, the linen card.
You're right.
It doesn't look or feel cheap, and I don't mean that horribly, but it has such a class to it. It cuts beautifully.
Does it?
The colours are stunning, and this is made for us in the Netherlands. So this is actually made for us in the Netherlands, and if you tear a piece, you'll see that there are actually, you can tear a piece, it's
Can
fine.
I?
I've got
Are
some,
you
yeah,
sure?
of course you
Okay.
can.
All right, I'll try this
I've
one.
got some to replace it so Peter will get it back okay. But if you look, it's the same all the way through.
Yeah,
and
that's
the
brilliant.
same with all 39 colours of the linen card.
Sensational.
But these are 4 new colours, because I asked them about 3 months ago, could I have some new blues?
Okay.
I didn't feel the blue range was right. And I gave them some codes, and they said it would take until about September, October. And then about 4 weeks later, they said, we've got some new that are near to what you've got. How about these? And showed me these 4, and I just went, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Names are crazy, because why you would call that blue stone, I have no idea.
Well, it might be like a sapphire, which is the
I think
blue
it's
stone, the
supposed to
dark
be
one.
stone washed.
Stone washed
And they've
jeans.
not translated it very well over there.
Stone jeans, yeah, get you. Beautiful colours though, and I also like the lavender tone and the grey, because that is a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
It's not purple, it's kind of on the blue range of purple.
Yeah.
But you would think that that is a lilac, but again, put that with the blue, with the darker blue, and it kind of loses that lilac and becomes blue. Put it with the grape, and it looks lavender.
Wow, yeah, look at that, going across the two.
It's just the class of it. I think you've got a card under there with all 4 colours on, and a flower in each colour, chrysanthemum cut in it.
Look at that.
That, to me, is one of the nicest cards I've made in a long time.
That is lovely.
But really
Isn't that gorgeous?
simple, just shows you how those colours work so tonally together.
They could be bookmarks.
They could.
Or they could be little rosettes.
Yeah.
That would be nice. £12.99, 358 117 is your item number. Great if you're bulk making your cards and you've got that colour tone, that colourway ready to go. Only £12.99. We're very, very busy for that, as we are everything on the show. 358 117. Remember, we've already had 1 sellout. Right, next up, faux flowers are beautiful because you get to make them, create them, and then keep them without watering them, which is brilliant because those flowers flowers will last a very, very long time, whether you're crafting them on your different craft cards or maybe your boxes or your different designs, or whether they are going to be flowers in a vase so that you get to keep them for a very long time. £9.99. This is your mixed flower foam pack. Now, how good is this, John?
This is brilliant. This is the Liane foam. So this is slight bit thicker. So this is the one that you would use. You would mould this using a heat gun.
Okay.
So this allows you to be a little bit rougher with it.
Okay.
A little bit rougher with your colouring. But this is made with my poinsettia die. And all I've literally done is turn my heat gun on each petal for about 4 seconds.
Really?
And they curl beautifully. Again, I will demo that either at 8 o'clock or in the morning.
Wow.
Same here, using the lavender colour. Little bit of ink to darken it. And again, this is using the Liane, and literally just turn your heat gun on. You can see all the twists and turns in the natural. That's all come just by a heat gun, so I've not had to have any skill at all.
Wow, that's amazing. Oh, you've got some skill, John.
Genuinely, honestly, you literally turn a heat gun on
Do
that.
you? And it
That's
curls
it.
up. Wow,
Yeah.
£9.99 for that one. 180525 is your item number. How many did you get in the pack?
I think it's 20, isn't
20,
it? 'Cause
20.
I think it's normally works out, that one, when we do it, it's normally about £1 or £1.50 a sheet.
Yeah, it can be very, very expensive. So that is a sensational deal. 180525 is your item number. Pop that into your basket and make perfect faux flowers each and every time. Now, we've got some different colours for you, and it's the colours behind as well. So let me pick those up for you. So you've got your pink and your purple, which are beautiful colours. Excellent. And then we go into the tones of the blue and like the mint green, which are your winter flowers, which again is great colours. Then we've got, well, I guess you could describe these as your Christmas flowers, because you've got your red in there, you've got your green, and you've got your, what do you call that, magenta, John?
It's like an azalea pink, isn't it, I think?
Azalea pink, lovely. And then you've got your autumn colours. Again, great for not just flowers, maybe do some leaves, John, and curling them
the
up.
leaves work beautifully on this,
Yeah.
and this is the craft artist. This is our flower foam.
Yeah.
So this one you can heat mould, but you can also mould with your hands.
Oh, really?
So this is the one where you can actually pull it and it will stay.
Ah, yes,
so
I know
this is
it.
the real fun one. And I put this pack on because you remember Joe, who does the MDF for Craft Yourself Silly? I'm no good.
Yes.
When I was in last time with her, she went, "When are you going to put that craft artist brilliant bundle on again? Because I've run out of the flower foam."
Well,
so
here it
this one
is.
was done for you, Joe.
Well, here it is. You've got a £10 saving. You've got those great colours in there. 40 sheets in total. £14.99. Remember, if you've got any questions on anything, you can email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com, or leave a message on Facebook, because we are on Facebook Live. It's great to have your company as well. 514023 is your item number. Now, are we heading to our storage next? Oh my goodness, this is a bumper deal. Now, this is a happy hour deal.
It is. This is what we call the Keeler deal.
Yes.
Because some friends of mine, Paul and Elaine Keeler, constantly say, when are we going to have the cheap storage? Literally is what he says.
Yep.
So I really push Peter, this is the lowest price these have ever been and will ever be.
This is a sensational price, and
Because-
it's for both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're going to get both folders and 10 inserts in there.
Wow, magnetic sheets
with
as
the
well?
magnetic sheets as well. So all in there for that price.
Wow. £24.98, £12.50 each. That's incredible value for money. 210593 is your item number. They're beautifully designed as well. You've got your little carry handle there. You've got the zip that goes all the way around. You've got that lovely flat spine as well. So if you did want to stick something on the spine, you can do. And it gives you a chance then, of course, to carry it very, very comfortably. And it fits a lot in as well. So if I go to open this one up, here we go. We can see now that you can store your dies, maybe all the dies that you're buying in the show today, perfectly. And you can also, because you've got the plastic pockets, you could put some other items in there as well, maybe some embossing folders. But you've got your magnetic sheets in there for your dies, which is absolutely brilliant. And it's easy just to clip open and push shut as well. So you get two of those, £24.98, 210593 is your item number. Now, you do get inserts already in there, but if you want extra inserts, if you want 10 more above the 10 that you're getting, then here we go. £9.99, 496042. So that's £9.99, but you're already getting a set of 10 inside.
That actually makes the folder section of that 249.
Yeah, 249.
Yeah, I never realised that.
Yeah, exactly.
As I said,
That's
we'll put
a
the
deal.
extension, the magnetic refills on, because it's the happy hour deal. It really is. That is, I think that's only, to be honest, I think that's exactly the price I pay.
Yeah, and do you know
For
something?
them.
That is only for this hour, so you've got 35 minutes to
And
get
at
that in
8
your
o'clock
basket
as well.
and check out. Is that
We've
going
done
to
it
be
for 2 hours,
Right.
and then the other happy hour deals will be brand new tomorrow if the stock lasts.
Well, this is it. The stock might not last because it is flying out the door, and they'd make great gifts. Now, we sold out of one day special. We've got another one now for you. I know. Wow, amazing. Okay. Here we go again. Very, very busy. I know we're going to be for this one because I've seen these before and they are fabulous how these layer up and work. They're back in stock. You get 3 dies for £19.47. Wow. Better than half price.
It is, and these are sort of big 5.5-inch dies.
Yeah, they are.
So you can do so much with them. You know, use them as windows, use them plain and simple, use them multi-layers together. They seem to be constant go-to dies. I know that Jane uses them with all her Christmas stamps all the time.
Yeah.
Because she loves to put things in trees in there and make it look like it's outside. But I just love these, and this is another one of those cards I made that makes me smile.
Aww.
Because it looks like that famous print.
It does.
That we're not allowed to say.
We're not.
So I didn't do it in quite the right colours, but
No.
it has a look of that.
It does. No, we're not allowed
I'm
to
sure
say.
we can't say Burberry on air. So
No, I
wouldn't say it.
wouldn't say Burberry
No,
either.
I wouldn't,
No, I wouldn't
no.
say that on air. Other Burberrys are available. Now, this is a great card, isn't it? Again, you've got that modern feel to it. And this is just by layering up the dies that you've got in this collection. If I pick up one of the dies and just turn this around, you can see you've got the different elements there to make that multi-layer. And it's really interesting, especially when you're using different colours.
It is. Just play with your colours and you can really get something quite staggering with this.
Yeah, you can.
Offset them, do them in different shapes. Because I was involved in drawing them,
Yeah.
they are all actually the same size square, so you can repeat it in any direction.
Okay.
So if you've got an A4 machine, you can make these go to a full A4 sheet. You
Wow.
can extend them to make them rectangular. There's a lot you can do with them that you just don't realise. But even though just using 2 layers on white and dropping a little bit of glitter card in is beautiful.
Now, I've got something here with the battery, if the battery works.
Ooh. Is it not going to?
I don't know. I'm just going to pop this one down a moment because if at first you don't succeed, just try turning it on again.
No, you say if at first you don't succeed, fake it is what I usually say.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. Well, yeah.
No.
I can't really fake a light. I could hold it next to my hair,
Yeah.
but I can't. I haven't got. No, I can't produce electricity unless I've got a balloon.
I'll have
Here's
a look
another
at that in a bit.
sample.
But again,
on a box.
cut into a box lid.
Yeah, this is brilliant. And again, it's that detail, it makes it extra special. And when you start to layer them up, this is also a very similar effect that you can make. Do you know what it reminds me of? Like, we can't really say Connect 4 live on air, but anyway, that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, no, we can't say Connect 4. It's
No.
like I would say it reminds me of the TARDIS, but I'm sure I'm not allowed to say that
No, I don't think we
either.
are allowed to say the TARDIS
no,
either,
but,
are we? But it's those kind of things. We're pulling your legs.
Yeah.
But you could use this maybe for a game.
Yes, you
Yeah,
could.
you could.
You
Like
could use the
tic-tac-toe.
puzzle games and things
Yes.
like that. There's just so many options with it, and I think one of the things we all go mad about our flowers and our embellishments, and we go mad about getting dies that are sort of very figurative. But you need backgrounds, and you really genuinely need some good backgrounds in your repertoire to just change things. So you can take a beautiful die that you've got and change it completely just by changing the background, and that's why I think these sort of multi-layer dies are so valuable.
Yeah, and they're different, aren't they, John?
They are.
They're different from anything else on the market. Get yours now, £19.47. A quarter of the stock has gone. Oh, my days. It's a brilliant price. And you know what? If you're buying something for a gift for somebody, I think this would be a really, really good gift. And if you're thinking about buying early for Christmas, dare I say it, some people do. Some people buy in the January sales for Christmas the next year. This is almost like a January sale because it's better than half-price deal. So pop those into your basket. Pop them to one side and then give them as a Christmas gift or keep them yourself. 052017 is your item number. So that's your brand new one-day special that we've got for you. Right, John, what are we going to have a look at
Right,
first?
well, I thought I would put away the 5 demos that I'd prepped for the one-day special that's
Good
sold
idea,
out, and
good
spent
idea.
a day and 3 episodes of Vera doing. So they're all there, literally, and exist. But
Oh,
I'll do
bless
something
you.
with the Celsi, so I just need to ask for my Celsi if I could.
OK, yes, you
Because
can have
we
your...
had to borrow it. I had to
thought
lend
said-
you my die.
I thought you said selfie.
No, I need it on the plate, sorry.
You need it on the plate. Where have I put it, John?
I don't know.
I don't know.
OK, so...
Right, well, let's have a look at still of it while I
There it is,
frantically
I can
look
see
for
it.
it.
No, it's there, it's in your hand.
Oh, it's in. There you go. We'll pick that up from the box under the counter.
Thank you. Sprayed, thank you.
There you go.
Right, so.
Have you sprayed it? Well done. Well done. 068367 is your item
Yeah, that just
number.
didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, I'd want to go through there. As I said, there's some tricks and things in here.
Yes.
But I just love the way this is. And sometimes you can make the most complicated card or something that looks very complicated.
Yes.
But that's easy.
Yeah.
And I genuinely want that. So what I'm going to do first is cut it. And all I've done is cut a strip of, and I've cut a strip of, I think this is the stone.
Yes.
I think this is
This
the
is in the linen
jeans.
paper
Yeah.
we've got available.
And this is the grape.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So,
Don't
what
they
I've done
work
is,
well?
they just do. And some, do you know, it's really nice. And I know it's I didn't put this set of 4 together.
Okay.
This set of 4 were literally, these are the new 4 colours.
Yeah, well, 60% of the stock has gone already.
But isn't it, always think, isn't it nice when someone's put a colour set together for you?
Yeah, do you know what?
Because it's done.
That's what I struggle with. Sometimes getting the right tones and the right colours to work together. When someone's done that for you, and so perfectly as well, with the linen card, that's why 60% of the stock has gone. Let me just grab this for you. 60% of the stock has gone. It might be an idea to grab yours. You get 40 sheets in total, but you can see there those beautiful colours, how well they work together. Only £12.99 for 40 sheets. That's an amazing deal. Beautiful texture to them as well. 358117. Very busy, very busy, should I say, for those, John.
Right, so what I've done is cut a piece of card 2.5 inches wide.
Yep.
Just all the way across the grain, so I've not had to get any measurements or anything. And I taped the die just so the edge is almost touching the end, because I don't want to waste any. But again, this is a card you can make out of scraps, because if you make any square mats and layers,
yes,
you would get 2 of these strips out of the piece left over.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is almost, if you get any thin strips like this, honestly, something like the Celsi is perfect for cutting it.
Do you know what? That'd be really nice if you were to wrap that around a little candle.
It-
you know,
yeah,
an LED candle,
it
not a
looks
real one.
Beautiful
Yeah.
like that, or around a glass or something.
Jam jar, if you're making
Yes.
jam. Oh,
and again,
yes.
the pattern will finish off at each end.
Okay.
But it is almost a repeating pattern, so you can butt a second one up to it.
A bit like wallpaper.
Yes,
Yes.
basically.
Excellent.
So what I'm doing is, if you notice, I've put a metal shim on.
Okay, why have you done
Because
that?
this die, if you look at the die cut, can you see there how intricate that is?
Wow.
Yeah.
Because of little
And you've got
design
tiny
at the
little
bottom.
circles, and it's literally based. It looks as if it's lace. If you see how fine those pieces are, I mean, this is how beautifully it cuts in the linen.
What about a stencil, John?
Oh, yeah, you can
Yeah,
stencil through it
yeah.
beautifully. But you see how intricate that is. Basically, I know, I'm not daft, that I'm asking my machine to
Yeah.
cut thousands
Yeah, you are.
of
Yeah,
things in that.
yeah.
So I'm going to shim it.
Okay.
Because what's the point in being disappointed? And I'd rather say to you, as I've said many a time, it might be worth shimming this die
Yes.
than running it through going, oh, it's not cut everything,
Yeah.
and getting fed up and throwing it in a corner, because I've done that.
And it's not detrimental to the die that you
Nope.
had to shimmy.
Not at all. But you can see there now, everything is cut.
Wow.
All that detail is all cut.
Do you know what's nice about the little shapes
Sorry.
that you've got in there as well? You've got like little diamonds, little circles. That make nice little confetti for like a
Yeah,
confetti card.
it would. They're not ugly, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So I'm just going to peel it off that way, and you'll see, comes out, I've got all the pieces, yeah. It hasn't actually cut. Now, this is a trick, actually. I end up doing this quite a lot. Okay, can you see here, it's cut on one side,
Yep.
yeah? But on the other side, I didn't get the plates in the right place, so it's just kind of ended.
Okay.
It's absolutely fine. All you do is click the die back into place, yeah?
Wow. Listen, a third of the stock has gone, John. A third of the stock has
Jeez.
gone, everyone,
And
of
this
this
is it.
particular die.
There are no more
This is
to add
it?
on to this. This is
Okay,
it.
right. No more to add on to this. It's an incredible deal. Again, £9.99, £73 on the initial price. The initial price was brilliant as it was. So you've got a bonus there. 068367, but it's flying out the door. And when it's gone, it has gone.
So all I did was pop it back on and run it back through.
Okay, and that's done.
Yeah?
Brilliant.
That's a sign to me of a good die.
Brilliant.
Even with all that pressure, you can see, look, it's even bent a little bit. But it's still not, yeah? So that's actually a little bit wobbly,
Yeah.
but it's still gone straight back in.
Yeah.
So never worry if your die does that.
No.
You just literally bend
It just
back.
goes back, doesn't it?
Put it back. It
Brilliant.
will cut just as well. So all I'm going to do is just trim up to that edge, trim up to that edge, and then just give it a flick.
Yep.
So literally,
Look at that. So much detail in
and that's
there.
taking all of that out. And then all I need to do then is, you can take your brush,
Yep.
if you're a brush person, or your tool and just take those little bits out. But can you see, I'm just doing it, pushing against my finger.
Yep. Do be
Yeah.
careful if you're using a poker tool like that at home, but
Yeah.
John's an expert.
Well, I think I've got a dead
At
finger, to be
poking
honest, because I
the
do
tool.
this quite a lot.
Yes.
Is there something you want to cover for a minute, just while
Yes,
I
yes,
just take a couple of these
indeed.
bits out, because it's boring for everyone to watch, isn't it?
Right, now, are we talking about the happy hour deal? Or is it good news or bad news? It's kind of all right news. It's kind of all right news. We don't need to panic just yet. But 40% of the stock has gone. 40% of the stock has gone. It's kind of, we're half safe and half scared of losing it. It's a happy hour deal. It's for this hour and for 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. But, you know, I'm just thinking on average, we could sell out in this hour, so it might not be available tomorrow. You're getting
it's
2.
8 o'clock tonight, sorry.
8 o'clock tonight,
Yeah,
not
there's
8
a
o'clock
brand new
tomorrow
one at
morning.
8 o'clock in the morning.
Right, 8 o'clock tonight. I don't think there'll be any left. First of all, look at the design of it. It's it looks very designer-esque, doesn't it? Incredibly well made. You've got the handle, of course. I like the fact that you've got that flat spine, so it's easy to carry. It's easy to hang. The zip that goes all the way around the outside, and guess what? Inside you have got your magnetic sheets, 10 magnetic sheets, and your folders, and they are in each folder. £24.98. That's not just for one, that's 2. What an amazing deal for both. 210593 is your item number. Now, if you want extra inserts, you can get an extra 10 at £9.99. So, half the stock of these have gone.
They aren't coming back,
496042.
the inserts.
The inserts
I
aren't
believe
coming
that's
back.
the last of them.
And is that it?
That's until we get another delivery of inserts, which would
Wow,
be.
we don't know when that's going to be.
Well, at the moment, do you want to lick your finger and stick it in the air? Because I haven't got a clue.
Yeah, it's about like that at the
Yeah,
moment,
it is.
isn't it? With all the deliveries from abroad and things like that, we do have to be careful. So, if you want to sort out your craft room, if you want to get everything organised, this is a chance to do it whilst we've got them. 046042. And if you want to go for the extra, £9.99. If you figure that into the price, it makes your happy hour deal just about £2.50 per folder. That's an incredible deal because these are £9.99. Right, let's head back to John. Busy, John?
Yeah, so, this is crazy, sorry. So, I pricked all the little bits out there, I've missed 2. It shows you how quick it is to do. And you can do the old trick of running your poker tool along
Okay.
to pop them all out. But all I'm going to do now, I'm using the power tape.
Yeah.
Because I want a really good grab. But on the little bit that's not got lace on it,
Yeah.
I'm just adding that on the back.
Now I'm thinking of something else, John. I'm thinking cupcakes.
Oh,
Having it
yeah.
just going around a little cupcake.
It would be
you see
beautiful.
how ornate and beautiful is that going to look? And if you're making cupcakes to sell, let's face it, why would you want to sell them? Just eat them. But if you want to sell them, it'll make them extra special.
So, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do then is, if you see here, okay, what I'll do is I'll bring a piece of white in, which will make this a little bit more obvious, yeah?
Oh, look
So
at
if you can see,
Yep.
yeah, that I've got all that detail, okay? And what I want to do is, I want to overlap that. Do I want to overlap that onto the grape and then go with the stone? Or do I want to go that way? You've got, you see, I've got options
that's
every
nice,
time.
yeah.
Or do I want to go, I think I want to go that way, actually.
Can you go back to back as well?
Yeah. So you can do them, because it doesn't finish.
Yeah.
I can add the die on and then extend it. So all I'm going to do is, the big problem I would have is how to get them even.
Even.
So how to
Okay.
get them even all the way down.
Yes.
And also, so how would I get it even all the way down
Oh, I don't
when
know.
I offset it?
Okay.
Yeah. And how would I get it? I'm trying to think of the right word as well here. And how would I make sure that it's like each layer is even?
So how would you
You'd
do
have
that?
to do measurements. Well, you don't, because I can't be bothered. But can you see here? You've got a row of
Yeah.
dots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you have a row of dots there. So all you do is match through the dots.
So they all line up.
So can you see there how I'm just going, see why I put it on white?
Yeah.
So that now is lined up exactly straight
Just by
without
lining up the
having to
dots.
measure. And obviously I would then want to put the darker blue one on. So I do the same again. So I take this one and I line that second line of dots up again with that one. Move it around. That's not right. There it is. Find it. And then I've got all of them lined together.
Could you use a double-sided glitter card with this style?
You could, yeah. It would be a little bit more pricking out.
Yeah.
I've got to be honest. So I've not cut that far enough, so I just need to, yeah, there we go, make match. So that's taped down.
That's
okay.
beautiful.
So let's use that as a trim a little bit
Okay.
differently.
Have we got some news for people at home? We have. Now, stand by your beds, please, because the original one-day special that we sold out in about 5 minutes at the top of the hour, we've had a couple bounce back. That means they were in people's baskets for longer than 10 minutes. They've come back out. Here's your chance. We've only got a couple. The next 2 people, 3 people that pop those into the basket, they're yours. £29.95, saving £31. 303077 is your item number for those. That's a great opportunity for anyone that missed out at the top of the hour. It did sell out, boy, in record time. You've got just a couple left to pop back into your basket. That's John.
Right, so all I've done now is cut myself a piece of white linen card to 4.5 inches by I think about 7.5
Okay.
inches. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to chop it in the middle.
Ooh.
Just like that.
Okay.
Yeah. To give myself basically a gap in the centre. And then I'm going to take these pieces that I did and I stuck that down. So I shouldn't have done that. Really, I should have done this bit first. It would have worked a lot easier.
You know, with the dies, I'm just wondering, could you separate them so you can make separate ribbons, you know, from the one design there?
Yeah.
Is there an area where you could cut straight down it with a pair of scissors and break it up?
There is only one right at the end and it's
Right.
very fine.
Okay.
But you could, technically. So what you can do is, you see here, I'm matching up against that edge.
Now, that looks like you've put ribbon through it because of the blue
But you
card
see
popping
there?
through.
But I haven't, because I've just layered it all together.
Wow.
So I'm just going to take this one and I'm going to put this one down again, match it, because I didn't put it in the right place.
Again, looks like you've put ribbon through it, but you haven't.
So
'cause you're
suddenly
making
there
it
I've got
up.
that colour through
Yeah.
it, yep. I'm going to take the top, and I'm using tape to be speedy, to be honest. So normally I would use wet glue at home. So I'm just going to put a little bit of power tape on, and then I'm going to match that edge, yep. Pull it up till that's straight. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Okay, now I've got a little bit of blank space in the middle.
Okay.
So, I'll tell you what, this is what I would do at home. So let's do what I would do at home.
What would you do at home, John?
Use foam tape.
Okay.
Because I use foam tape everywhere.
Would this be you at home in your back cave, man cave?
This would be me at home in my craft cave, yes.
In your craft cave?
I do have a sign up that my friend Mrs. Stuck bought me which says man cave and rules.
Yes.
So it kind of is a bit of a man cave.
Yes.
It certainly will be at the moment because Sam will be in there gessoing something and mixed mediaing something.
Oh. And when can we see you in your man cave?
Every Wednesday night at 7 o'clock.
Lovely.
So you can see there, I've got the pattern.
Yep.
And all I do is turn it over and literally trim the excess off.
It's almost like making a block in quilting.
It is.
Yeah.
But everything's lined up straight for you because the die's kind of done it for you. So I've trimmed that off, doesn't matter. Then you go, you see now.
Oh, I love that. Isn't that lovely? And also, if you turn it the other way, so you could have it, and then again, and again. That's it. So you could have it that at the top or the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have it anyway.
Love
So
that.
all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this on a card blank
Yep.
and then prep to put some flowers on.
Okay,
You
all
can
right,
cover
then, John.
something a minute.
Yeah, right. Now, let's show you that die. If you do want to get hold of it, it's a fabulous die, isn't it? Look at all the different ways you can use that. £9.99, but with 40% of the stock gone. 068367 is your item number. It's absolutely wonderful die. It's a go-to die. It's one of those dies that when you're sitting at home, you want that extra piece of finesse, then that's the die die to go to, and you will create some beautiful cards using that. It really is lovely. Now, if you like the card that John was using, the colour tones are just divine, aren't they? 3/4 of the stock of your linen card has gone. 3/4 of the stock already gone. You've got some great colours in here: lavender, grape, stone and jeans. So you can see here we've got the purple and we've got the blue in there, that lovely grape colour. Isn't that sensational? And they work so beautifully together. It doesn't matter which two cards that you put together. You could put the grape with the blue, it works perfectly. You could put the lavender with the dark blue, that will work perfectly. You could put the two blues together, the two purples, just beautiful. £12.99, 358-117 is your item number. And remember, you're getting 40 sheets of your linen card, and that colour goes all the way through. It's brilliant, it's absolutely sensational, and that's why we're really, really busy. Now, the double-sided glitter card, brand new today, also very, very busy. Double-sided glitter, it's non-shed. So don't think when you get this home you're going to have glitter everywhere. You're not. So happy days. You can keep that vacuum cleaner at bay, because this is non-shed and it's a beautiful card to use. It really is. Now, why would you want double-sided? Well, let's open one of the boxes, for example. Now, if you open the box, you can see you've got the beautiful shimmer on the inside, but also on the outside as well. It's a really nice, it's almost like a soft feel to it, John.
It feels like silk.
Yeah, it really does.
You think it's going to feel like sandpaper. You look at it and you're convinced that it is packed with that much glitter.
Yeah.
Because that's how it looks, and it's actually even shinier in real life than it looks on TV, I always think.
Look at
that. The
that.
lights don't actually make it look better. You know, but that looks, it's packed with glitter, so you think, oh, it's going to feel gritty or like the edge of a matchbox.
No, it doesn't. It's really smooth.
It feels like silk. It's one of those where I wish people could put their hands into the TV and stroke it, because it's so soft.
Well, I think it feels that softness of no, I won't say. No, I've just suddenly realised I don't think I can. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't think I can. It's not a brand. I just don't think I can. No,
yeah.
It just feels like
Come
something
back
that's
at
wrapped
8 o'clock
in foil.
and see if Adam will try it.
Some things that are wrapped in foil that then go in a box. I can't really say it. I don't even know why I started it. It's nice and soft. It's nice and soft. Please don't carry on and guess. But anyway, it's double-sided, nice and glitter. Again, nothing wrong with it. I just can't really say.
No.
Cigarette packets
There's
on
actually
television.
a brilliant basket in front of, behind the pink one that Sam made on his Cricut.
Yeah,
But
look at that.
This was just cut on his Cricut yesterday. But isn't it nice? How many times do you make something like that and you cannot... The inside is not as attractive.
Yeah, it looks...
The inside is spoiled.
Yeah, you're right.
And one of the things I said to you, which I don't think I've said, is I have a new 3D Christmas die coming in a sort of late September, early October. And
3D
one. Yeah, and this would look lovely. The dye would work really well in this.
Oh,
it really would, because you
my
see inside
goodness.
some of them and outside. So, and every time I've made similar ones, you sort of have to either put panels inside to cover it up, or, you know, just use plain card.
Yeah.
You can't do it in the glitters.
I just think it's marvellous. I really do. £46.96. It's a great investment. You're getting 80 sheets, 163,693. It gets even better, though, because you can divide the cost over 2 months, interest-free. We'll send everything out to you. You get your 80 sheets through the post, and you're only paying half the price today. It's great, isn't it? And then another amount in a month's time. Right, we've got about 9 minutes left on the show. Where does the time go, John?
I don't know. It's absolutely flies. It really does.
By.
What I've done is I've got a piece again. I think this is the stone.
Yep.
I always get them mixed up. I've cut it already. I've shown on lots of shows. I've cut a piece of A4 down into 4 pieces.
Okay.
Give me 4 A6 pieces.
Great.
So this is one of my flower plates, and of course, it means that you'll get it 4 times from an A4 piece of card. So basically, the flower pieces that come out of here, based on the linen card, will cost you around 8p, I think it is.
8 pence.
Working it out. You know me, I like to know things like that. So again, intricate die.
Yep.
So I'm going to pop my shim in, just because I can, really. And I don't. You've got an awful lot of cuts, and when this cuts through, you'll actually see it. So what you actually get is, can you see that bit there?
Yeah.
That bit has gone down, just straight down. But there's so many pieces to cut there, but watch. every bit is cut. So it's always worth shimming it. When you're cutting something like that in one plate, and again, we worked it out that if I did this as separate dies, this would be twice the price.
It certainly would.
Because it would have to come from a lot more metal.
Yeah.
Which is the reason I do it, is to make it a better price for everybody.
Gosh, that's amazing. And that's the stamen that you've just
That's the
taken out there.
stamen for a centre.
And then you've got all the other flower petals, which you could use separately if you wanted to. You don't have to build them up.
You can use them separately, or you can use them together. And something that I kept meaning to show the last time I had this on, and it didn't last long enough, is there's another little trick I've put on this die.
Yep.
And that is... Let's pull one of the stamens out, okay. So if you can look closely, you'll see that there is like a star-shaped pattern in the middle of the die.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you see there?
Oh, I like
Right,
that.
but it's not cut through, it's just a ghost of it on that side.
Okay.
And the reason is, if you use it like that, you can glue on that, you can stick them together, which is what I'm going to do, no problem. But if you want to put stamen in, that's actually weakens the card, watch, so that your stamen will pull through.
Right through the centre as well,
Right through
John.
the centre, and it will grip it because it turns up.
No,
So
turn
it's-
that round again.
Yeah, you can see there, the little star bits
John,
turn
you're
up.
a genius.
So that is now held. Yeah?
That is card engineering.
So, and it doesn't matter what size, you get it through, but how many times do you want to put a stamen in the middle of a flower? But
Yeah.
you can't, because you can't get a hole in the middle, because you can't even get your proper die
And I
in.
love the way that it's gripped underneath because of the way the die cuts.
Yeah.
You've thought of everything, John.
So it
now,
grips
we've
itself
also
on.
thought about this because we've got some stamens on the show.
Hey.
Yeah, you get 120 in total for £14.98. They're the ones that John's got here. They look amazing. 190257. They really, really are nice. You've got some beautiful reds in there, some purples, and some nice designs because you've got some little white dots on them as well, which just make them interesting. Brilliant deal. 190257 if you want to go for those 10 different colours. Brilliant, John.
You get the stamen strip,
Yep.
but if you notice on this, they're not all the same length.
No.
If you can you see it's like a wavy line?
yeah.
Because that's how I drew it. It wasn't just, oh, let's get a computer, because then you just get you get an angle.
Yeah.
And it's not natural. They're all different lengths.
So you've got them all going
So
in
they're
different
all
heights.
all different heights all the way down.
Oh, I like this.
And all we do to do this is literally I'm using the Craft Artist because it's a quick grab. This is the glue glaze, sorry, I should say. Because it's a quick grab, easy apply. Because you don't want to I don't want a big, thick ring of PVA glue on there.
Okay.
So, and I want it to grab quickly. So all I do is take my reverse tweezers,
Yep.
grab the end, turn that over,
Yep.
and then just wind it up.
It's like an Allen key.
Yeah, that's it. That's why I love right tool for the right job.
Yeah.
This is what reverse tweezers were made for. Because